Here, I've been analyzing your company's financials, and I have to say, impressive. Thank you.
And I must say, with your investment in your business savvy, we're going to increase our profit margin 100-fold.
Well, I see the potential to make a lot of money. And so I guess the only thing that's left is for you to sign up. And it's a done deal.
All right. That's the bartender I've been telling you about. Huh? Am I right? Oh, there you've been. My friend over here has been waiting for an old-fashioned forever.
Oh my goodness!
Hi.
Why didn't you tell me you're coming
I
to town?
wanted to surprise you.
How do you two know each other?
This is my daughter, Leslie.
I thought you said that your daughter was like this brilliant entrepreneur. Now,
Leslie owns 5 restaurants and 3 bars that she built from the ground up by herself. I even offered to loan her money to get her started, and she turned me down. I'm very proud of her.
Look, I told you before. You really shouldn't make assumptions about people based on looks alone. Dad, why are you with this guy?
With 19 hotel brands at IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can guess. I was thinking about buying out his company, but after hearing said by you, I'm not so sure.
Oh, I'm sure he had plenty to say.
He said so.
did you take that up as like, are you being serious? I was just joking.
Oh, you think it's funny? Call my daughter a smoke show who's terrible at her job? Is that what you think is funny?
That sounds like something he would say. Dad, he's been harassing me since he entered the door.
And is that so?
What? Harassing? I was just kidding around to him.
Dad, you should have at least said about you before you got here. He said that you're a total sucker for overpaying for his company and that you're a world-class idiot for instilling a strong work ethic in me.
Is that right?
Oh, and he told me that I'm wasting my time working here, that I should quit and become his trophy wife.
Now, that is a gross misconception of what I said. Look, your daughter's exaggerating.
You know what, Max? That's fine. As far as I'm concerned, the deal's off. I refuse to be in business with any man or anybody who mistreats and demeans women.
Please, please. If I don't have this money, my company's going to stay. I don't have this investment.
I guess you better start looking for some representatives and some phone for Max. Let's go have dinner after your shift. I'm staying at the Four Seasons.
Sounds good, Dad. You know what? This whole sad, pathetic look you got going on suits you much better than being arrogant. Just FYI.
What is your house? Why? Usually single, to the phone creature and bring it home. New Tropic Force IPA with explosive tropical mango and pineapple flavors. And this time it's more than just a force, it's fair.
What is going on, squad? Welcome back to our channel. We are getting the twins, identical twins, in the hot seat today for the first time in ever. If you're watching this video right now, we've never had the twins in the hot seat together. The twins.
Yeah.
Only you.
Yes.
I will put you in the hot seat, but never y'all at the same time. I put out a story on Instagram asking y'all to ask me questions to ask twins, and then what I asked me here. And I have a whole list of questions right here. I think we should get right into it. Megan, are you ready for this? Put your hand up. All right. Do you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth? Say yes. Okay. Right, put the hand up. Do you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth? All right. Now that we got that over with, the twins are only sworn in to tell the truth, y'all. You can decline to answer.
Oh, so I can decline.
But if you do answer, you gotta tell the truth. All right, let's start off with the most twin comment I could ever see coming through my feed. Have y'all ever pretended to be the other person?
Yes.
Have you ever pretended
Okay, hold
to
on.
be each other?
Hold on. There was one incident. I don't know if you guys saw the TikTok we were making this and don't judge. Can I give that? So when I was in high school,
Oh, yes.
me and Meg dated these two best friend boys, okay? And we were meeting them in the hallway before our first period. And her guy
God.
came up to me thinking that I was Megan, and then my guy came up to Meg thinking that I was her. And so we kind of went along with it because I didn't want to make them feel bad. So we were just like fake acting, like, remember that? And it was really awkward. I didn't want to make them uncomfortable. And then they found out that that happened, and they were like so embarrassed and mad at us. We were like, it was just awkward because I didn't want to like embarrass them. You
I
know?
feel like you've never told me. Y'all never told me this story.
And they're like, no.
Maybe, I don't know. It's been a long time if you did. Because that's crazy. Y'all actually
Yeah.
swap places.
And then I didn't want to. I wanted to tell them. I was like kind of mad that they didn't notice. It was kind of like set me back a little bit. I was like, that's a little bit of a red flag. But I felt bad.
Pause. Just for anyone wondering that they don't look alike, back in the day, they had the same hair and the same features.
Yes.
They looked identical. When I met them, they looked exactly identical. Now, they changed their hair, they grew up, and, she has tats, visible that is. So they look a little different. But if they actually dressed up to look the exact same, had the same hair and everything, you'd see it. You can see it in the
I
face.
can still see it now, but
You
yeah.
can see it in the face, that's why. It's just the hair, it's
Yeah.
not the stone that shit.
Yeah.
And you had like the exact same glasses as her. Y'all had the same thing, so it was just like repetitive. I'm pretty sure y'all wear each other's clothes.
But I've never physically tried to be me. It was like you'd be in a situation where it was like, what's your first class? I know, that's one thing I wish we did.
Alright, wait, this is a good question. Going on to question number 2, alright, y'all? This goes along with kind of what you just talked about. Angelina said, have you ever liked each other's boyfriends?
Yes, you has. Mine used to be Nancy.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I broke up. No, okay. We're gonna do this one. I dated first. She held hands with a guy in the roller rink that I really liked, and I dated.
Has Meg ever done anything to you with your boyfriend?
Yeah, she's still because it's so funny because we only dated like 3 people. Yeah, but I dated one of 3 people, but like not serious relation. No, serious woman and food. Serious. Serious.
But have you ever done anything with that boyfriend?
No, I don't think so. No, I never did that. I think you're so cheap for that. Sorry, that's a cuss word.
Oh my god.
No, because in high school, no. We're gonna go on with this. So the guys that Megan said she was with, she really only kissed. So I mean, at the end of the day, me kissing them isn't. It's just like we're in a relationship. The only guy was the one I worked with, and he came on to me, and I just let it happen. No, the first one, the ice skating. That was holding hands, but so big. Yeah, you know I like it too. You know what?
How old were y'all when this was going down? This is way before me. This is before my time.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
So this is like junior high.
But not the work ones, obviously, 16, because that's a big job. So.
All right. This brings me to my next question because Neg is feeling a little heated right now. So we got to feed off our energy. Question number 3. What is one thing that annoys you that your sister does? Same thing with you. What is one thing that Ryan annoys you with?
I already know what she's gonna say.
And vice versa.
She's very she just likes to tell me I like to fight, but she doesn't understand that she's very hard headed and very stern. Okay? And everyone say that she's wrong and
Do you like to play?
yeah, I don't like to
She
fight.
does like
I like to say I like she says her feelings a little too much. But I just don't like to give them in because it makes me blow up at the end of the day. I'd rather get it out at the moment.
That's valid.
It's the fighting, it's the constant spamming me and blowing up my phone. She takes spam on her phone, but you know what's funny is the other night she sent 10 messages.
Yeah, but they weren't spamming you. They were like little messages.
Yes, yeah, I'm saying little messages too.
I think that annoys me is just like.
Oh, we're saying another.
Yeah,
I thought we only had to say one. Keep it rolling.
I just think you like to fight, and it makes me, and you just sometimes you say things that come out of your mouth that you shouldn't have said.
yeah, so do you.
You say not you.
Sustain presents multi-symptom dry eye relief, starring True, the dry one. Sustain Complete, his solution. Its unique formula.
Yeah. You hurt my feelings. All right.
I really, me and my partner, I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna break this up.
It's a whole different thing. Like, I don't treat people like
This-
that. No, I'm not treating.
This is why they're separated.
I could be
Y'all, you're watching this right now. The mediator here.
I just hard on her.
We need order. All right. So this is a good question because I want to squash the beef that's going on with y'all right now. I know we're here. We're at 10. We gotta bring it down to at least 5. All right. So, how would your life be without Mariah? And then after we answer that, how would your life be without Meg? What would you do? Say, God forbid, you didn't have Mariah, or God forbid, you didn't have Meg in your life.
Right?
Yeah, I absolutely say.
When like a rubber room, like a safe.
I don't think I'll mentally be okay. Even though we fight and we get rid of each other.
Get the motherfucking likes up.
She's like, I don't think anyone will ever. Like, I'm not saying siblings can't feel the same, but there's something about a twin feeling that's different than anything. No, I don't think anyone can really know what it feels like until you have twins. It's like we're like the same person, but you know what I mean, or not?
You're the same person.
You guys want me to talk about my ex
No, that's not the truth.
that I still miss, that I love?
Oh my God! What do you mean you love her? You love her? You love her?
Hey baby, I know you won't run with me. When I pull up, is you gon' slide? Hey baby, would you do that time for me? If I'm in trouble, would you die? When I'm with you, I wanna fight. I press myself against your body.
our favorite type of video ever.
No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. It's a joke. I'm joking. I promise. Nah, it's a joke. I'm sorry.
If you
Right here. Oh. Ah, damn. You know what Mark Zuckerberg is? You wanna get ice cream? Go ahead, you can get ice cream. Look at this ice cream. This healthy ice cream. Bro got tricked by healthy ice cream.
11, 12 years old, weighing 400 pounds. It's ridiculous.
Let me see how this look on you. Sir. Bro, let's just go, bro. I told you don't sit on it. Yo, what do you have? What did you get? Bro. How you type it? Hey, this our first time in Austin. Like, what you recommend? I heard that. Well, this is our we're just trying to explore it.
Wait, which one are y'all like? It was one guy with y'all, right? So who's third wheeler? No one? Oh, y'all look good though. Take down my Instagram. Take down my Instagram. Really? You pretty though. Wait, how old are you? Okay, cool. That's me too. Hey, I just got out of jail, right? No, listen. Can I just like get a kiss on the cheek? Wait, your boyfriend's a cop? Wait, you're married? Wait, you're married? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Yo, did I just kiss a married woman? Yo, I didn't know. Ah! Okay, that guy's a man. I thought it was a man, but he's a man. Wait, you slept with a man? No, not yet. Look at my phone, the red zone though. Them was going on the red zone. Hey! Bro, I'm telling. I see on TikTok. Man, that's love. That's a me job, bro. Yeah. Oh, hey, let me just get some moonshot, please. Oh my God. Bro, I wasn't helping on nothing. Learn to get in here. Edit, okay? Somebody edit this. $20, you better wear them. Tell him you better wear those glasses. You better wear those glasses. I'm just telling you. You are not 6, you're 60. Remember that. That's why you gotta wear the glasses. You can't see what's going on. Yeah. That'd be best. Hey, is that a burrito? Sure. That is a chicken sandwich. Oh, you got you a chicken sandwich. Ah, big boy scored a chicken sandwich. All right, let's see. Oh, hell no, he's gonna buy it. All right. The walking in the dark alley, bro. Oh shit, we in the alleys. Bro. Oh my God, it's a dog. Yeah, I'm doing. Huh? Wait. I might have something. Damn, I'm trying to help him. Damn. But it's the only cash I got. You want some food? Let's go get some food. Come on. I got you. Haha, Dougie, man. That was my last 20, I swear. I didn't even know I had that. What the heck? What are we? Excuse me. What are we? I think that's a PlayStation. Oh, type shit. What the heck? No! No, you're not.
Baby girl!
What's your name? I turned my phone dead. Yeah, look at it. How old are you're in the video. Well, how y'all doing? Well, how old are y'all? Y'all look good though. You look good. No, tell them you. No, no. Wait, let me see. I gotta throw this away. That's bad for you. You trying to give my little man. Wait, you did it. You scared the huss away, bro. Well, she offered you the bag, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. She offered my little man the bait, bro. Like, I'm gonna throw that shit away. That's crazy. Let's go, young folks. Yo. The nightlife is crazy out here. Let's get it glizzy though. Wait, I was just talking to this girl earlier. Yo, this is my girl. That's your girl? Yeah. She's talking to me, G. No, but it's my girl. She's talking to me. That's all I gotta say. No, but that was my girl, bro. Man, I don't give a fuck. She's talking to me. Hey, you about to check her because she's talking to me. She left? Yeah. Nah, my girl was just talking to her. That's his fault. That's your girl? Yeah. Yeah. How old is she? 21 again. 22. Wait, you got. Wait. Wait, you remember what you were talking about? I'm just talking like my daily life and shit. What's your YouTube channel? Young Moves. No! No, she just smacked my foot, bro. Huh? What's your name? Right? Oh, you remember me? You probably don't remember me. Why you put your man on? Hey, what's your name, bro? Hey. What's up? But hey, look, they're everywhere. Hey, we're right behind you. Right behind you. Hey. Huh? What you doing? Why you just standing here? Well, you kind of look like me a little bit. Wait, she look like me a little bit. Am I tweaking? You look like cousins, right? Hey,
She's not really my cousin. Man, y'all ready? Wait for do we got a whole crowd down here, bro? Bro, bro, oh, what's good? What's good? Nice to meet you, bro. Yes, sir. That's love, bro. That's love. Yes, sir. We outside. My boy. Yeah. What's up, bro? Right here. Type shit. No. Do your thing. I fuck with you. What's your name? Like my lady. Yeah, much love, bro. Nah, I mean,
Jamal Gasol, what's good? What's good, Jamal? Jamal Gasol. Jamal Gasol in this motherfucker. Motherfucker better stop playing with Jamal Gasol.
Offer ends May 16th.
Isabel, can you take your eyes off the screens for a minute of your life? Me? What about you? He's asking for you. Really though, please help. I'm slammed at work and Daddy's just happy. Matt, whatever. For what it's worth, you were calling him Dad for a while. Yeah, before he had a real kid. You just need a little help this summer though. Mommy's coming. Are we hearing one another? Sure thing, Mommy. My charge for any services is $20 an hour. Cool. I was thinking more along the lines of room and board and fees waived for bringing you into this world. Go open a real book. Mommy's coming.
Oh, look who's here. It's Mommy Gina. Yes, little boy.
Go tell Bill to make you some lunch, okay? Come on. Slow.
Yeah.
So, Joe threw 2 listings in my lap today, so I might be home by dinner. His new boyfriend is whisking him off. Santa Barbara for the week.
Remember when I used to be able to whisk you away?
You were an excellent visitor. Daddy, I'm so sorry. I know I promised you time to work on getting your client list back up. I can tell you forget it.
Oh, that's why I don't forget.
Well, make Isabel help you. She spends all day staring at one screen or another, and I'm afraid she's going to lose her ability to see.
That's why I'm reluctant to let her watch that little monkey.
Maddie, she's 16. She needs to learn some responsibility. OCD much more? Belle, there are meals in the freezer already prepared. Eat one up, okay? Like I don't even live here. Your mommy and my mommy are very different people.
From the same mommy.
You're biologically correct, sir. Be careful, it's a little hot. Did you get that from the fish bowl? You're seriously disgusting.
Completely married to that kid. It's total damage. I heard that was a good start.
Okay, you tendency there. He has to die out front and buy him for you. Oh my god, stalker. Over there, guy. Who is that? His desperation is so attractive. She wants that. What are you doing?
I'm getting you the attention you deserve. Send. There you go.
Yes. Hey.
Hey, it's your ladies here.
Yeah.
It's a pretty type. Who's the woman with the kid?
That's my mom and my half brother.
Oh, half brother, huh?
Oh yeah, his dad married my mom. Life's never been the same, you know.
Hi, that's cool.
No, actually, he's pretty cool. We're really close to Tommy.
The kids. Okay. So this Tommy character. You ever raise any cats?
Oh, did you actually know that he almost ran started developing cats till about 2 years old?
Well, you learn a lot of random stuff when you have a baby brother in junior high. Point is, kids are probably still developing, so.
You might kind of weird.
I'm home. 10 minutes early for curfew. Thank you very much.
Hey, Mom. I'm a cute boy. Sweet little hug too.
Okay, one more bite of yogurt, buddy. Here it comes, all the way from the North Pole. Yummy. All right, we're done. You get to go do whatever you want for like 20 minutes, okay? All right, run along. Go, buddy, go.
Where's Mom?
We're
Didn't you see my note left her out on her teacup?
She was in a rush. I don't think she even made it into the kitchen.
Whatever.
Hey, you know she's not gonna work this much forever, right?
It's not that. I just thought she would at least say goodbye. She totally begged in our tradition.
I didn't know you guys had one.
You wouldn't? Sorry, never mind.
No, come on. I mean, seriously, this is the way it's gonna be between you and me.
It's just when it was just the two of us and she got really busy with work, she would wake me up and then hop in the shower and I would make the tea. And then I would sit in the bathroom with her while she got ready. That was our only time together. Stupid.
No, it's not stupid. It's beautiful. You're one of those people that saves money by watching. You must be like kayak. Kayak compares hundreds of travel sites to find great deals on flights, cars, and hotels. Kayak, search one and done.
Texans know that a real champion never gives up. It's there 24/7 and always shoots straight. That's why Champion Energy has fair rates, no hidden fees, and unbeatable customer service. It's time for some new energy.
Everybody knows that the place to find a place is a
It's so bad, bro.
At Primrose Schools, your child's love of learning begins in their very first science lab. It begins by sharing stories with a friend, and it begins with learning about math and ways we use it every day. We understand how children learn and meet them where they are. We use our balanced learning approach to build their social and academic skills to get them ready for kindergarten and beyond. This amazing time in their life, and yours, is the beginning of something big. Learn more at primroseschools.com.
Blue Eyes and Brown.
Oh my God.
What? I can dish.
Dish. Hazel.
Isabella has a boyfriend. No.
I know that you're busy. I can take Tom to the park. I'm not gonna break him.
No, it's not that. It's just
I'm self-centered and irresponsible. Yeah, I know. Walls are super thin.
okay. Cool. I can use the hour. Straight to the park. Okay. And keep your phone on you. Is your phone on you?
Always is.
Keep it in your pocket. Eyes on Tommy.
Yes, sir.
All right. Have fun.
Tommy boy, let's go.
Next time we'll bring some wax paper to get extra slippery. How much do you charge?
He's my little brother.
I know. I see your mom here all the time. That's my Andy.
Hey, you look familiar. This is Tommy. I'm Isabel. I think I've seen you here before.
Yeah, I'm kind of a fixture around here. And the mall, and the farmer's market. Anything to get out of the house, you know? Gotta burn out that toddler energy.
Seriously.
You know, I teach the story hour at the rec center on Wednesdays. You should come by. Oh, you got a runner.
Oh, nice meeting you. Hey, you getting off like that? It scares me, buddy, okay? Playing in the sand? Not
Phil.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing here?
Thought I'd come by and say hello.
Hi.
Is this little monster causing you so much trouble?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Jeremy. Nice to meet you. No five?
It's gravel from the fish tank. He's obsessed. It's completely disgusting.
It's really disgusting.
Thank you.
How'd you know where to find me?
I stalked you. Not really. I saw the picture you posted on Instagram. You see this pin right here? That's you.
You totally stopped me.
No, I didn't. You have very poor cybersecurity.
I know. I'm lazy.
Maybe you just want to be found. You want me to fix it for you? I can.
Nah, you're right. I'm okay being found. Try to get some of that in your mouth.
Oh my God. We got the Michigan native, LaFonso.
Go, Mike. Can you hear me?
Yep,
Oh,
you can
salute,
hear you.
salute. Yeah, I can hear you.
Salute, salute. Okay. Yeah, I got off the house Wi-Fi. It's too many of these kids on it.
Oh, okay.
So what's they don't get on it? You know, I mean, everybody in the house got a TV, a tablet, and a phone. So
Right,
you when you times it up, times all the kids, grandparents, it's too many devices hooked on
right.
the Wi-Fi. So that's why I have to switch off and go to my old Wi-Fi. Cause now it just be kicking me out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear you, man.
First ones they got, got a few that's out of school, and the ones that out of get out of school. It's too much. Um, we don't have unlimited gigabyte. I've heard we had unlimited gigabytes, but I'm not about to argue over it. I don't. I think it's very little gigabytes, but then it could be.
Right.
Could be the
Right.
area you're in. Certain areas ain't the best with Wi-Fi, and they having too
Right.
many people in it. And then let's say you don't have a security on your Wi-Fi, then you got other people next to you might be on your Wi-Fi. That can be a part of it.
Yep. If they know your password, they can hop on.
Yeah, you never know who you living next to.
Right.
They can
That's
smile in
true.
your face and wave at you, say hello to you, speak to you. Be a fucking serial killer. You don't know.
That's facts. Definitely. Yeah, man. Definitely. Been a crazy day up in here in Boulder. We getting like rain and shit. It's cold. It's crazy,
Yeah,
man.
that rain be cool though.
Yeah. We supposed to get some snow too, so we'll see.
Y'all getting everything up there.
Yeah,
Y'all
this
get
is what this usually what happens when it snows. It'll rain like this, and then it'll start snowing.
yeah. I could live up there.
Right.
Ugh, that's too much going on at very low pace. Ugh. But yeah, man. The Lakers. Have convinced Luca's gonna sign this contract, man. So get ready.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
He's gonna get the
Um,
biggest. He's gonna get the biggest extension this offseason. 5 years. 5 years. 229 million.
mm,
Big money.
damn.
I'm telling you, Gene Buss gonna pay him. I'm telling you, whatever he want, they gonna at this point because of LeBron's age, you have to pay him because that's how you're gonna get other superstars to come in. If LeBron's gonna retire soon, you need to have somebody that you can use as a bait to get somebody else in here.
Right. Didn't
You can't
LeBron?
lose
Ain't
both of
LeBron
them.
finna resign?
No. LeBron's still LeBron and Luka both under contract. LeBron LeBron can step down, but I know he's not. He's gonna play at least one, maybe 2 more years. So by the time Luka's 28 years old, right? LeBron probably gonna step down by the time Luka's 28. But if you get Luka under contract now, let's say LeBron James, because LeBron has 1 year left on his deal. So let's say LeBron plays his last year next year and then retires. You don't want Luka to be a free agent. You want to have him already sign that extension so that you guarantee he'll be on the roster when LeBron's gone. That's what Jenny buying now. She ain't waiting till June. You know how most teams wait till the summertime and then try to talk to players. No, she ain't doing that. She talking to him right now. She's trying to get him to sign right now. Get him under contract for them extra years. Because if LeBron's gone, you can't lose LeBron and Luka. That you can't do. And the father, you don't got a lot of time left. LeBron don't. He might have 1 more year under his belt. But if that's the case, and you're Jimmy Buss, I'm trying to pay Luca right now. If I got to give him 6 years, shit. You want him under contract. You didn't want him to even be a free agent. Now Luca's still on the contract too, but like I said, if Luca can opt out, but like I said, if you're Jimmy Buss, if you can convince him to sign that big contract, you're doing pretty good because you don't want a player to go into the last year of their contract because now they have leverage. They can just run away. And as I say, if you're the Lakers, man, you got to get him under contract. You didn't want him to have that option. But yeah, man, that's all I got on that. I don't know if Fonzo got a phone call or something. But yeah, man, if you're the Lakers, man, even if you got to offer Luka some hookah, offer him some cheeseburgers, you know what I mean? You got to get him under contract, man. Even if you got to fire Riddick in the process, whatever you got to do, you got to do it. Whatever it is.
Hey, Mom. Hi. Aren't you late? Yes. I wanted to see you guys. Feels like it's been days. And one day we'll find them. Love you both. Okay. We're fine. Go before you're even later. Love you. Love you both.
Get them likes up, y'all. Only 9 likes. What's going on with the like button, man? Hit the like button. Niggas afraid to hit the like button, man. What's going on?
All right, ready? Wow. Great. Fun. Okay, let's try this one for left foot. Yeah, foot. You ready? That's okay. That's okay. Hey, no hands on the soccer ball. Hey, hands off that soccer ball, mister. Oh, you. All right, let's try it again. You're hungry? You're in luck. I brought a picnic. Okay, coming right up. Stay close, okay? Stay close. Right there.
Well, she let the baby by herself.
Tommy, stay close.
But that boy is leaving.
That's disgusting.
Turn around. Oh my God, she is not turning around. Oh my Lord. And
Tommy?
he's gone.
Tommy? Tommy?
He's looking at a fucking sandwich.
Tommy?
Dumbass.
Excuse me, you see the little blonde boy, red shirt? Tommy?
You looking in this bag. See, the problem with some people, man, you looking in this damn bag looking for this damn sandwich, and this damn boy is running away, bro. This little boy is running away, and you looking for a fucking sandwich. You look like, bro, you could have put the sandwich down and went to go get the kid and brought the kid with you. You left the kid. Now the kid got kidnapped, and you were so worried about a fucking sandwich. It's just crazy. That boy gone. No, he gone. He gone. You so worried about that damn sandwich.
You said he was wearing blue jeans and red shirt. Can I send this to my phone?
Hold it right there. Isabel! Oh, what happened?
Check the phones.
I turned around for a second. He was gone. I just went to go get him the picnic.
I know I should have let you watch him. Was it thinking? We'll continue to take eyewitness accounts, but no one that we interviewed saw anyone or anything strange. Our initial assessment is that he wandered off.
Yes, he's a runner. You have to keep a close eye on him.
What can we do? We have officers searching the outlying area right now.
The streets.
We have vehicles searching all the streets around the park. If it doesn't turn up, we have K9 unit to help. Do you have any clothing of Tommy's that might have a scent on it?
Jack. This is Jack.
So look, I've seen cases like this before. Child gets distracted by something he sees and wanders off. Gets lost. Sometimes they hide because they're afraid they might get in trouble. I want to help with the search. Of course. I'll be right back.
This kid ain't hiding. This kid is kidnapped.
Did he say anything to you about wanting to go somewhere?
He loves kites. I didn't see any, no. I don't know why he even wandered off.
He didn't wander off. He was kidnapped.
Ignoring him?
No, I wasn't ignoring him.
Maybe you should have been paying better attention.
Or maybe someone took him. Or maybe
She wasn't on the phone. She was looking for the fucking picnic sandwich in the fucking bag instead of bringing the kid with her to go get the fucking picnic.
actually did everything right. And it was just completely out of my control because someone took it. Why is that so hard for both of you to believe? I think they're just invisible to both of you.
Because he would have screamed if he was grabbed. He would fight and kick and scream.
And someone not notice. Please, both of you.
No, that's Cap. That's Cap what he just said. If the kid is 3 years old, more likely the person that kidnapped put something over the kid's mouth and didn't allow him to even scream. And when you're 3 years old, I'm gonna say this too. When you're 3 years old, you really don't have no strength. You don't have any strength. You're not gonna be able to fight a full grown man. It's just not happening. A full grown man is just gonna overpower a 3-year-old kid. I'm sorry, bro. We gotta speak facts here. A 3-year-old kid kicking and screaming is not gonna win against a full grown man. Sorry, not happening. Secondly, the guy that kidnapped the kid. So basically, this girl, she went to this club and she met this guy, and this guy, he seemed cool. You know, he got her some drinks, this and that. He hung out, but in this kid, this I'm calling it a kid, but this kid was not a. Let me correct this. The girl went to this club with her friends, and he met this guy. This guy seemed cool. The guy got her drinks. This, that, and the third. The guy became a stalker. He stalked her to the park. He knew she was at the park. He waited until she turned her back. She turned her back. The same dude she was talking to thought that she was cool with. She turned her back to go get the sandwiches, and that's when he took the kid, bro. But she's not expecting him because because when they talk and they interact, it was all good and game. This is why I'm going to. Like, you could think somebody cool with you, and they could be the one to take you out. And that's what happens. Situations that the guy that kidnapped the kid is not the suspect, because when the guy talked with the girl, it was all lovey-dovey, he, ha, ha type of thing. So he's not a suspect, but he is the one that took the kid. Salute, Jarrell.
Excuse me. Mrs. Fletcher. Maybe you should go home in case Tommy shows up there. Someone he knows might be. You only moved at 5?
He's not going to be at home. That's the sad part.
Oh, go, Mike. Are you still there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. Sorry about that, man. I got a phone call.
All good, man. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta be able to rotate, different things, Commercial breaks
Right.
got to step up, make the play.
Right. Exactly. Yep. Yuppers. Yep.
But yeah, man. But yeah, Luka's gonna be a Laker, man. Let's go.
Yeah, Luka. They gonna make sure they lock Luka in then, huh?
Yeah, they're not waiting until June, July, and all that. They're talking to him right now.
They put it in the works then, huh?
Hell yeah! All you gotta do is tell Luka, look how many cheeseburgers you can buy with this contract, Luka. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, so y'all still wanting Mike Malone as the coach for Luca?
No. Mike Malone would only work if LeBron's not there. Because Mike Malone has a system that he runs. He likes to run systems. And when it comes to LeBron James, LeBron, he don't give a damn who the coach is. He like, I'm doing shit my way. You
Right.
need you know what I'm saying? Mike Malone got to go to a team where everybody's willing to listen. The Lakers need a coach that's not going to bow down to LeBron. And Mike Malone, I think all coaches are low key afraid of LeBron because when the coach call their own play and LeBron say no, they don't be arguing with him. The only coach I saw argue with him was what's the name, Spoelstra. Everybody
Right,
else was like,
right.
okay, bro,
Miami.
okay, bro. Yeah, but since then,
Yeah.
I mean, who's arguing with LeBron?
Yeah, he's not a system player. He doesn't like running a system like Jordan did. He's kind of like on his own, doing his own thing.
Yeah, that's why I say get Mike Malone. That'd be a disaster, and I only say that because LeBron's on the team.
Right.
LeBron's like my way or the highway.
Yeah. That's
And even
facts.
DJ, and look, DJ would agree with that. That's how LeBron is. You can't get no championship coach with LeBron. Hell no. You better, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to LeBron, you got to get a coach not afraid of him. These coaches are afraid of LeBron. Like Mike Malone, I guarantee you, all LeBron got to say, well, bro, you trying to get fired? He ain't gonna do shit else. I could probably guarantee you, there's some plays that Reddick was probably calling in timeout. LeBron was like, fuck that. I'm fucking LeBron James.
Oh yeah, I seen him do that with remember he did that shit with Darvin Ham in the timeout. He took the board away from Darvin
Yeah.
Ham.
That's stuff that he does.
That shit was funny.
And then guys say, and then look, Evans told me that he would have played for Pop. No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. Pop would have made LeBron ask for a trade.
Right, because Pop Pop ain't gonna let LeBron do it his way.
Hell no, you seen Pop bench the best power forward to ever do it.
Right.
Yeah, Pop ain't going for that. Yeah, you're right.
He ain't going for that shit.
Nope.
No real coach is going for that.
You don't give a fuck about you being a billionaire.
Facts.
Pop, Phil, Larry Brown, coaches like that, they ain't going for that. Pat Riley, they ain't going for none of that shit. And that's why I say Mike Malone to the Lakers, that'd be a disaster waiting to happen. If you're Mike Malone, I would even try that shit. I would even think about that. If Mike Malone got any brains, don't even think about it. Don't even
Yeah.
attempt it.
I wouldn't even if the Lakers would have hired Mike Malone. To me, that's say a lot about the Lakers because they hired a motherfucker who said that he our daddy. I would never hire him if he said that to my team.
No,
Never.
no, no, no. It's not even about the daddy comment. It's about he runs like Mike Malone wants to run. He wants to play real basketball. Like he wants to have a system where everybody can feed off the system. LeBron, he is a system. So you can't put a coach who wants to run a system with a player that got his own. You know what I mean? It
Right.
shit don't work.
No, I know what you're saying, but still, that's the thing they're saying, daddy. That also weighs a lot to me because if they brought a coach into Denver who said that about us, I disown that team. But I know what you said about the system. Yeah, Mike
And
Malone
at
wouldn't
this
even be a
point,
good coach for the Lakers though, because he's kind of like he's pretty aggressive. You notice how these boys playing right now, don't you? Because you didn't see them playing like that at the end with. You didn't see them playing like that at the end with Mike Malone. They lost everything about him. They didn't like him. You can tell.
Yep.
yeah, but they don't got they don't have a LeBron on their team either. Trying to do his own shit.
LeBron think he everybody daddy.
Exactly. Forget about the coach saying he's somebody daddy. LeBron think everybody daddy.
He think he
Bro,
own the, he think he own the whole league.
That's my exact point. He
And that's the
told
crazy
players what to
thing.
do, what not to
If he
do, all
wanted
kind of
to,
shit.
he could. That's the crazy shit.
Can you imagine LeBron playing for the Nuggets? He'll be telling Joker, "Fuck you, I'm doing my own shit." I'm like, Joker's a 3-time MVP. You gonna say fuck him? I can just see it now. I can see LeBron coming over there and saying fuck. You know what I mean? Wherever he's played, that's been his mentality. And you can't play like that. Like you got to play within a system, play within a team, a flow.
Yep.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to like guys love bashing Kobe, but Kobe Bryant played in the system. Kobe and Jordan, they both play in real systems. LeBron's like, give me the fucking ball, get the hell out the way. I'm doing LeBron. No, that shit don't work. All that ISO ball. Now Kobe Bryant played ISO ball too, but if you look at it, Kobe Bryant played better ISO ball than LeBron because Kobe gonna come off the screens, pin downs, catch and shoot. Kobe had better moves than LeBron. LeBron just gonna try to bulldoze you and get to the hole. He don't got no real basketball moves. He don't got no real spin move like Kobe and Jordan. He don't got no killer fadeaway like Kobe and Jordan. He can't catch and shoot consistently like Kobe and Jordan. Like he don't got no moves. Like his moves is basic. And you know what I'm saying? And this is why I put Kobe and Jordan above
No, no,
LeBron because
no,
they got
no
actual
post,
moves.
no post game.
I mean, his post game is easy to guard because all you gonna do is try to run you over.
That's what Kwame Brown has said about LeBron. He don't have like his own significant move like most players do. They have they like a wrestler would have his final touches like this or that, and LeBron don't have that. Like the Jordan, he has this or that. LeBron didn't have that. That's what he was talking about. Everybody got on his ass about that though.
And also the trash talk. Like LeBron, I ain't saying you gonna win every fight because there was times with Doug Christie, got in Kobe Bryant's face, but Kobe ain't back down either though. He's still
Right.
right there with her. He didn't just back down. When you watch Ant Man, the way he talked to LeBron, if that was Kobe, not saying Kobe Bryant would have fought him, but he definitely wouldn't let him just talk down on him like that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You can't just let a man do it to you, especially face to face. You know what I mean? That's just crazy. I would have told Ant Man, we could be in the backyard. How you want to do it? And that was disrespectful the way he was talking. It was just
Right.
bling out of bounds. And then he went back and shook his hand after all that shit he was talking. Man, I would have get him in my house dress and pull up. He was talking mad crazy to LeBron. Their whole team was. James Dan was doing celebrations, Mike County and shit. Man, but it couldn't have been Jordan and Kobe. No, no, no. Julius Randle talking that big shit to fucking people. Man, bro, I could just see Kobe and Jordan, Shaq, Kareem. They ain't going for that shit. Larry Bird, white
Man,
ass, he ain't going
Shaq
for
could
that.
just swing on you. Shaq could just swing on your ass.
No,
No, no,
no.
no
Shaq,
words,
Shaq,
no
Shaq
nothing.
not gonna let Shaq's not gonna let Randall just run him over either though. You saw how Randall was just running people over. He's not doing it to Shaq. Shaq is built like a brick wall. You ain't finna just run him over.
Right.
And you sure not should be dunking on him.
Shit.
No, you're not.
Charles Barkley throw a ball at your head.
Yeah, but at the same time though, they also got game. See other Fonzo, he's speaking from a straight up fight standpoint. I'm talking from a game standpoint. And you think Randall is just gonna punk Charles Barkley? No. I'm talking basketball wise. We already know that Barkley a fighter and Shaq a fighter, right? LaFonso, we already know this. But I'm talking about from a
Right.
game standpoint. Do you think Barkley gonna let Randall just drop 30 on him, talk shit, and he ain't finna do shit back to him? He finna get him that same 30 on the other end.
That's
And
what
he
I
gonna
told
block
you.
his shit.
I seen that, man. I was telling everybody about that. He was going at LeBron. I think maybe he was mad because he played for them. But yeah, I get your point. Yeah, Barkley,
Yeah,
he don't.
yeah. You can't let a player just punk you for the entire series. Like that's crazy work. You bet like LeBron let Randall just run him over all fucking series. Hell no, that couldn't have been me, LaFonso. I would have fouled the fuck out of Randall. I wouldn't give a damn. You ain't for to keep elbowing me all fucking game. No, I ain't going for that shit. All that Ant-Man talking shit and shit, I would have injured his dumb ass on purpose and told him to shut up, nigga. And I would have stood over his ass. Real shit. I would have stepped on his foot, injured his ass, and stepped over him. All that shit is crazy. I was playing basketball last week, and a dude was cooking. He got to talking shit. I said, bro, don't talk shit to me, bro. It's going to get physical in this bitch. So he kept talking. When his ass drove to the rat, bro, I fucking fouled the shit out of his ass. He was like, what the fuck? He wanted to fight, this, that, and the third. I said, bro, you're not finna trash talk me and beat me at the same time.
Hey, but
It's
Mike,
not gonna happen. You're gonna beat me, bro. You're gonna do both. Foul the fuck out of him.
Mike, that's street ball. That's street
No,
ball.
but even in the NBA, I got the same mentality in the NBA. I had the mentality of fucking Dennis Rodman. What if I gotta do to beat you? Grab your shorts, all kind of shit. Grab onto you, hold on to you. I'm not letting Randall just bet. You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? This is what he don't understand. I ain't for let Randall just bet me down all fucking game, throwing elbows and shit. No, I'm fouling the fuck out of you. Get out this fucking paint, nigga. Mike Conley talking shit. Man, all the SWAT is, man. Bro, oh my God. It couldn't have been me. Jane Daniels dunking the ball, talking shit, telling nigga to suck his shit. But finally, this couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't have been me, bro. I've been all the
Dallas was
niggas
talking
face.
a lot of shit, then, huh?
It's the
No. The T Wolves. The T Wolves were the T Wolves, not Dallas. The T
Oh, the T
Wolves.
Wolves. Yeah, the T Wolves. I mean,
They were like, it's trash talk is cool, right? But it's when you talk about niggas to sink your shit. You know, at that point, you're just taking it to a whole nother level. I wouldn't accept that.
It's the morale of the team. Because back in the
I
day,
don't give a damn what the morale is. I would have took. I would.
Hold on,
I would
Mike.
have told.
Let me
I
finish.
would give my house address.
That's not my point. Jordan, if y'all see y'all team leader not backing down, talking shit, right? When other teams talking shit and he don't back down, it's the morale of the team. That boosts the morale. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So LeBron just sitting there, not saying shit back, not doing nothing back. How you think the rest of the team gonna feel?
It's not about whether LeBron's speaking or not. I don't give a damn if LeBron's talking or not talking. You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? This for me and DJ get twisted. I don't care if LeBron don't say shit. I'm gonna say something to these niggas. I could be, let's say I was Austin Reeves. I'm not letting these niggas talk shit to my fucking team. I'm not, bro. I'm getting Randall face and Ant-Man face and tell niggas to shut the fuck up. Real shit. I could have been fucking LeBron's teammate and let nigga just talk shit to my fucking team. In Kobe's house. You talking this shit in Kobe's house. The fuck? I'd have been in all them niggas face talking shit.
Austin Reeves not the leader. They don't
You're
love
missing my
Reeves.
point. Breeze is white, so I don't expect the white man to say shit. I'm saying me. If I was in a Laker uniform and I was playing for the Lakers as a black man, as a nigga that grew up in the hood in the streets, I'm not letting these niggas trash talk my fucking team. No, you're not gonna do it. You're not. I don't care if I get ejected. You're not gonna trash talk my fucking team, bro. I'd have been all them niggas face, call them niggas bitch ass niggas. Real shit.
Yeah.
I don't care what LeBron James do. As a man, you can't accept that. Hell no. You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? I would accept that shit. Like you gonna talk shit in Kobe's house? LA is Kobe's house.
Right.
You, bro, as a team, you can't let the opposing team talk shit in Kobe's house. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that, bro. That's Kobe's house. Man, I'm telling you, bro, I would have went off on all the niggas. The fucking coach would have had to hear me too.
Yeah, maybe LeBron should have got did what he did with Stephen A. Smith with
Yeah,
mental health
LeBron's
issues.
one man though. He's one person. The whole team should be stepping up. Everybody, what does everybody say, LaFonso, when they play for Lakers? They say, "Oh, we love Kobe and we want to win a chip for Kobe and this, that, and the third." Well, guess what? As a team, LaFonso, I'm asking the whole team. You're supposed to defend Kobe's house.
But
LeBron is one man
that's my
as
point
a
though, Mike.
team.
The
Oh my
morale is
God.
gone. That's all I'm
It's
saying. The
not about
morale is
one
gone.
man. Set the tone. Set the tone then.
But they
If
can't
LeBron
do
ain't
it
gonna
if
set
your
the,
leader not if
yes
your
they
star
can. Yes
player.
they can do
No,
it.
they
Do
can't,
you
Mike.
love Kobe? Do you love Kobe?
But it's only
Huh?
so much they can do. It's
Do
only
you
so
love
much they
Kobe?
can do.
I'm gonna
Like,
ask it again. Do you love Kobe?
do LeBron love
That's what
Kobe?
I'm
Do
asking.
LeBron love the
If
Lakers?
I'm the head coach, oh my, you know
He don't.
DJ, DJ, I'm gonna let you run because right now what you're doing, you know what I'm saying? You trying to initiate something. I already see it, bro. I already
I'm not.
see it,
All I'm
bro.
saying is there's only so much they can do.
You basically saying because LeBron being a bitch, the whole team supposed to be a bitch, and that's a bad mentality. This ain't the fucking Wizards, my nigga. This ain't the fucking Celtics, my nigga. This ain't the fucking Indiana Pacers, my nigga. This is Kobe Bryant's house. This is his house. All these motherfucking players say they love Kobe. All these niggas, read all these niggas. If I love Kobe Bryant, I don't give a fuck if LeBron talk or don't talk. I'm punching niggas in their shit. You're not coming in his house talking that
Luca and
bullshit.
all them gotta carry the load themselves without their star player.
No, I say everybody. Not you see. Look, you keep pointing out Luca, LeBron. Those are two players out the entire fucking roster. Is Luca, LeBron the only players playing? Bro, stop this shit, bro. Please, bro, stop it, bro. If you love Kobe and you're in a Laker uniform, as a collective unit, you supposed to all step up and tell these niggas you're not talking this shit in Kobe's house. You fucking not. We finna start mousing the pals in this bitch.
It's
Y'all
only
want to
so much.
fight? Let's fight
I
then.
get what you're saying, but it's only so much they can do with what they got. And your
I
leader is
don't give a
rolling
damn,
around. He
nigga.
rolling around on the
Whoever's
floor
still
like
on
a
the
little
court,
girl
if you playing in
crying and
LA,
shit.
once
If
again,
you see your
I'm
leader
not
doing that,
letting
how
you
you gonna
stop this
feel?
bullshit. I'm not letting you stop this bullshit. If you love Kobe, if you're in a Laker uniform and you claim you love Kobe, I don't give a damn if you're in a starting unit, the bench unit, or next unit. If you love Kobe, you defend his fucking house. I don't care if it's LeBron,
I'm sure they
Luca,
love Kobe.
Reed,
I'm sure they do.
Hachimura, Nate
What the fuck they
Vincent,
gonna do
Jackson Hayes,
when they
Kleber.
leader a bitch ass nigga?
Once again, DJ, you keep doing this whole ass shit, bro. And I've asked you to stop more than one time. I've asked you that more than one time. If you're in a Laker uniform, if you're not going to defend Kobe's house, you should get the fuck out. A matter of fact, if I was the goddamn Lakers, I'll trade the whole fucking roster. Everybody get the
Trade him
fuck out.
too.
If you
But
ain't
I'll
gonna
trade
defend,
LeBron
no,
first.
no, no. I'm trading the whole entire roster. It's not just LeBron and Luca. I'm trading Hachimura. I'm trading Reeves, Gabe Vincent. You all these niggas can go. Jackson Hayes, Kleber. If you ain't gonna defend Kobe's house, get the fuck out. That's what I feel, nigga. How you gonna play in Kobe's house and be a bitch? That's what I'm talking about, nigga. Yeah, all you want to talk about is fucking LeBron and Luca. Like
They
those are
running the
only two
show,
players
Mike.
playing. But I'm
They
done
running the
talking to you,
show.
bro. You sound dumb right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, be done. Hey, LaFonso, am I speaking facts?
Not at all.
What's that? Yeah,
What
both of
the
y'all.
fuck are you supposed to do?
I don't give a damn. That's like saying if I got 5 family members, right, LaFonso, I got 5 family members, right? We had a public. Somebody start a fight with just one of y'all. Is the other four gonna just watch? Hell no. We all fighting this bitch now.
Hold on, Mike. But
Just
okay,
like a
what about
shit.
this? What about this? Are you gonna fight for somebody that's not gonna fight for themselves?
I'm not fighting for
Are
LeBron,
you gonna
nigga.
stand up for somebody that's not gonna stand up for themselves?
LaFonso, this is how you know he not listening. I'm not fighting for LeBron. I'm fighting for Kobe's house, nigga. You're not coming in Kobe Bryant's house doing this shit. You not, bro. You're not coming in his house talking shit on his fucking team, bro. In his house. In his house. No.
Well,
That's what
LeBron
I'm
is the
talking
head
about.
of the house right now,
No,
and he
he's
ain't doing
not.
shit.
No, he's
Yes,
not
he
the head of
is.
the house, nigga. If you're in a Laker
That's the
uniform,
problem, though, Mike. That's the
you
problem.
sound dumb as fuck. You sound dumb right now, bro. So I'm a look. You and LaFonso could talk, but right now, Right now, bro, you say a lot of shit, bro, and I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by by how you talk and how you speak. It just makes no logical sense, and I just can't do it, bro.
Okay,
I can't do it, bro.
okay. And go on mute
The,
then,
the,
bitch ass nigga.
the level of logicness makes no fucking sense. I'm not fighting for LeBron. I'm fighting for Kobe's house, nigga. These
But
niggas
Mike,
are in Kobe's fucking
if
house.
your leader is not gonna fight for his house, how you gonna
I
fight
don't
for?
give a damn
How
about
can you
LeBron, nigga.
fight for
I
your
don't care
leader if
about
he not
LeBron.
gonna
I
do
don't
shit?
care about LeBron. I already told you that. I don't care about LeBron. I care about defending Kobe's house. That's what I care about. Defending his career that he built. The fuck? That's what I care about. These niggas coming in Kobe Bryant's house, the man that passed away, and his daughter was also in that same crash. I'm defending Gigi and Kobe. I ain't letting niggas come up in Kobe and Gigi's house along with Shaquille O'Neal and say this shit. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I would have told Ant-Man, we fighting this bitch. Real shit. I wouldn't go for that. As a team, you should not go for that shit.
I mean, the problem they
Hell
don't
no.
care because the morale is gone.
Once
The
again, DJ,
confidence
when you watch
and
the
they
Pistons, when you watch the
can I
Pistons,
finish?
when you watch the Pistons,
Because
they don't
y'all
take no shit. This is why I love the Detroit Pistons. The Pistons, they don't take no shit from nobody. They gonna knock you upside your head. They gonna push you on the ground. They don't give two fucks. The Pistons have shown heart and toughness. The goddamn Lakers, I don't give a damn about LeBron, nigga. This Kobe's crib, nigga. Don't come and
but
shoot that soft
LeBron is
shit.
here, Kobe is not.
It's
If Kobe
Kobe's
was here,
house,
it'd be a
nigga.
whole different
It's
story.
Kobe's house. Whose house is Kobe's house?
But LeBron is here. Kobe's not
You
here.
expect one man. You expect one man to. Oh my god, DJ. You
I
sound
ain't saying
dumb
nothing
as
about no
fuck.
one man.
You sound crazy as fuck.
I said the morale of the team.
Lucky I got a fucking headache, man.
Somebody fucking demoralize you year after year. You can't even you keep getting bounced out the first round because of this nigga. He's your leader.
Thank God. Thank God Dante pulled up. So I
What
ain't.
are you supposed to do?
You can
That's
talk to
all I'm
Dante
saying.
now. You can speak to Dante now. Thank the Lord. Thank you, Dante, for hopping on, man. Appreciate that.
Shit, just traded AD, and then you got Luca. That was supposed to be an improvement, and ain't nothing changed for the better. You get what I'm saying, LaFronzo?
Yep. Can y'all hear me at all?
Yep.
Lucky I don't feel good. Need some damn hot tea and lemon, man. Fuck.
Yes.
Mrs. Fletcher, I don't mean to alarm you on this. There is no evidence yet that Tommy has been abducted. It's a crime. It's just that in cases of missing children as young as Tommy, we're called out to investigate any and all possibility, small as those chances may be. I'm simply here to evaluate this process. I'm going to need a list of names and numbers of all family members, teachers, workers within the home.
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's on my contact. Can I offer you something to drink?
I'm fine. Thank you.
I need some coffee.
Oh, whoa.
You're on social media. Twitter.
Yeah.
We can really use your help. We can reach out to everyone we know.
Get the mics up, y'all.
Hey, Mike, I saw that one video you posted about how to get girls. You know what I'm talking
What
about?
about it, Tim?
How to get girls?
Yeah, it's a video he posted a few days ago.
Oh,
Actually, Mike wants
Getting
to talk
girls is
about
not
that.
getting girls is easy. That shit ain't hard.
It actually is if you're not trying to be something you're not. It actually is pretty easy.
No, it's not. You just gotta know how to fucking talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You just gotta know how to talk. Yeah, combination of knowing how to talk and just you just gotta sound super good. You just gotta know how to talk, know what to say, know not to say. Don't sound overly creepy.
Yep.
If you sound like a creep, you automatically lost.
Yep. But don't.
Some dudes they know how to talk. They don't know how to speak with females, and they fuck up. One mistake, she gonna be turned off. Especially if she don't know you like that. You gotta come correct.
It could be anything. Like if y'all conversation going good and you laugh a certain way, or your voice crack or some shit. Like it could be that small.
Yeah. I don't believe in laughing when talking to female. I believe in keeping a straight face and just keeping it clean. You keep your look. Girls love eye contact. They love that. You got some men that talk to females and then their eyes look down at their chest or their body. No, if you keep eye contact, she gonna be turned out like a motherfucker. The eye contact is huge. Keeping the eye contact going.
Yep. Don't be on no desperate shit.
You know, see, if you seem desperate, she gonna play with your mind. She gonna start fucking with you. She gonna be like, you can come see me tomorrow night. And it might be 2 weeks later type shit. So if you don't seem desperate, you make that eye contact, I'm telling you, she gonna be feeling you because it's a lot of dudes. They simping. So if you don't simp, you giving her the opposite of most men, she gonna find you the most attractive. Because you ain't doing what the other man doing.
I barely give them attention until they give me some attention.
I'm gonna give them attention, but it's not gonna be like the simp attention. I'm gonna give you the kind of attention to where you know what I'm saying. It's gonna be clean and none of the extra shit. I ain't be like, oh my god, you got a fat ass, or or you fucking licking your lips and fucking making certain facial expression. No, keeping that shit clean, top to bottom. I'm gonna give you that kind of attention. She ain't gonna know what to think. Like, damn, because most men that come up to female, they just the first thing they do is lick their lips, or they rubbing their hands, or their eyes going from toe to bottom to top. It's just certain shit. Hell yeah, Lafonso. You ain't know I know how to do that, huh? Yeah. You gotta know how to speak. You know how to carry yourself. How you carry yourself is gonna take you a long way with women. Now I'm not speaking this to y'all, huh?
So, what are you saying? You Dr. Phil now?
Oh no, hell no. I would never want to be Dr. Phil. No, I'm just saying for me, bro. I see so many dudes now. The father, I'm not speaking from a life perspective. Well, no. What am I trying to say? I'm speaking from from what I've seen. A lot of dudes that I see going to females is like, you know what I mean? They just coming up like crazy. You know what I mean? This is all the ones I see. I can't speak for everybody on the panel, but it's all the men that I see. Is like they come up and they just, you could just tell you know what I mean? They just doing too much. I'm not gonna come up do all the extra stuff. I'm coming up. I'm keeping eye contact, the tire bottom. Now, Dr. Phil Alfonso, I would never be Dr. Phil. Not saying that at all. But I believe in eye contact. That's really how I'm raised. When you talk to somebody, even if I'm talking to my friend, I'm talking to my family member, even with them, I'm a big believer of eye contact. That's how I've been my whole life. Whenever I speak to people, it's always eye contact. Keeping that eye contact. I don't care who it is. I'm a big fan of that. Eye contact, speaking, being presentable. That's who I am. Especially in real life. I don't believe you talking to somebody, you looking everywhere else.
Well, the thing that you said that I would have did more of though, you said that you ain't gonna smile or because you want her to smile. You want her to like the way you get her to be comfortable is you saying some things to get her to smile, feel relaxed. Because once she walk away from you, she gonna think, God, this dude had me smiling like crazy. They love that.
Yep.
At the same time, I don't have to smile for you to smile. I might say something and it make you smile.
Yeah, but you want to smile too because you don't want that tight knit like you don't want it to feel too serious. You want it to feel loose for her. You don't want it to feel too serious. You want to loosen her up, make her feel like a certain way. Because, like I said, when they walk away from you, they'll remember, God, man, that gold Mike had me smiling. I ain't had a man do that for me since I don't know when.
Yeah,
They love that kind of shit.
yes, it's a look, Alfonso. Uh, you're speaking from like I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, my mindset is totally different from yours. I mean, it's like I get what you're saying, but that's not how I move. You know what I mean? I just move totally different, especially in real life. Like how I handle like females, friends, family members. I just don't handle like most people how they handle things. I don't handle it that way. I handle it with a very serious look on my face, and I handle it in a way to where you're like, damn, this dude like he for real about what he's. You know what I mean? I'm a serious person. I don't do a lot of. You know what I mean? Especially if I'm having a laughy conversation, like we talking about shit that's just making us laugh. No, but if I just meet you for the first time, so let me correct that. So if I meet you for the first time, right, whoever it is, I'm not gonna come off laughing and shit. Especially at the first time meet you. Now, like let's say I talk to a girl a few times, you might see a laugh start to break out after a few times meeting her. But I'm not gonna come to her for the first time ever. Never seen her before. Never met her before. Never spoke to her before. And always I was gonna bust out, with certain laughs and this and that. It's gonna take at least a few times talking with you. You know what I mean? And if I feel like the conversation is going somewhere, that's my whole thing. I have to feel like we going somewhere. If I'm just talking to you and I really like you and I feel like it's going nowhere, like you're not really interested, this, that, and the third. I'm not about to give you all that extra shit. About be smiling and shit. No, we ain't going nowhere with the
It's a
shit.
first impression, Mike. I think you
Yeah,
might
I
because
mean,
lose your
what you're
first
mind.
doing
impression is
is
cool.
you got to
First
remember this
impression.
too, man. Life is uptight for a lot of people, and everything is serious. So when they get away from that mentally and be able to smile, that's what they remember the most.
Facts.
I mean, if that look, I'll just say this because we go in the circles. If that works for y'all, that's cool. But that don't work for Go Mike.
Well, you won't be getting a lot of them then if you're too serious now.
Oh, hey, Lafonso, I've already had plenty of females. I've had plenty I've had plenty of plenty of females in high school. I've had plenty outside of high school. So I don't have trouble with getting them. But am I in a hurry when I get out of one? No, I'm a very patient guy. You know what I mean? So I've had a lot of females, of course, in my years. I mean, getting females is not hard. It's been pretty simple. I've used the same method for each and every girl, and I've succeeded each and every time. Now, a lot of relationships ended because of certain shit or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Like if that works for y'all, it works for y'all. But I haven't had any trouble getting females
I hear you.
based on how I've been doing it. I just do things differently. I don't believe in smiling off rip. Especially I just met you. I really don't know nothing about you. You gotta now. If I'm talking with a female, how long am I talking with her? If I'm talking with her for a few hours, okay. Now you might see a smile bust out because the conversation is going on and on and on, and she might say a couple things, and I might crack. I might start laughing my fucking ass off. You know what I mean? Because of how long it's going on. But if we're having just like a short conversation, something like that, I'm not about to be. Oh my god, this, that, and the third. No, really be honest. I don't have a lot of long convos with females, especially if I'm into you and I feel like you're not showing that back. I'm not about to be like all over the top, the back. Now, not saying y'all are either, but I'm just saying I gotta not Dr. Phil. I have there's a guy on YouTube named Myron. I have his mindset.
Yeah,
You know what I
Myron.
Yeah,
mean? I just have a different way of saying.
why don't you have your own mindset, my nigga? A real a,
There you
No,
a,
go.
a
because
real
he
G, a
his
real G gonna be himself. He ain't gonna be nobody else.
no,
Right.
I'm not. No, he's no. Y'all totally to see what I said went over everybody's head entirely. I'm not saying that I'm copying his mindset. I'm saying there's a lot of people in the world that have your mindset. A lot of people I haven't even met, but when I watch them talk and how they speak, I say, hey, it kind of sounds like Goat Mike. That can happen. Not saying you copying somebody else, but you can already have a mindset, and somebody else can have your same mindset, but then you never seen them before. But then you hear them talk, you're like, oh, they sound like me. So when I say I have Myra's mindset, I'm not saying that I'm copying his mindset. I'm saying before I even knew who the guy was, the first time I heard him talk, I'm like, he sounds just like me. This is even before I even knew who the guy was. There's quite a few people out there that I've heard them talk. I'm like, they sound like me, just different color, different race.
Well, when you first said it, you said you was more like acting like him.
I didn't word it properly. That's on me. I got to be able to word stuff a lot better so everybody can get what I'm saying. So yeah, man, there's quite a few people that sound like me that when I heard them talking, like, oh, they sound like Gold Mike. That's what I'm saying. When I said Myra, he sounds like me. This is before I started. He came on YouTube in what 20? He said it was 2015, 2016 when he started doing YouTube. So before I even knew who the guy was, years and years and years before I knew who the guy was, when I heard him talk for the first time in 2015, 2016 season, I said, this dude, everything he says, he sounds just like me. He don't believe in dating black women. He don't believe in this or that. He don't believe in getting married, this, that, and the third. He sounds literally just like me. The only difference is he's Muslim. That's the only difference. And he's taller, like 6'6". Who sound like, but I don't believe in all that get married and shit. I don't believe in that. All that,
I don't either.
laughing at the first time talking. I don't believe none of that shit.
But my thing with Myron, my problem with him is his message kind of it kind of comes from a place of vitriol towards women. Like everything he say, most of what he say be correct, but the fact that if it sounds like it comes from a place of resentment. That's the thing. Like,
If you're looking at
women have good nature.
today's day, reason why I agree with Myron is because a lot of what he says. Here's why I agree with a lot of what he says. When he says you shouldn't give women, just give women shit, you shouldn't. I feel like if I'm just meeting you, I shouldn't just give you anything. A woman should have to earn that stuff. I feel like just giving her shit, hell no. Just giving a woman shit, no, you shouldn't just give them anything. Make them earn it. Because if it was the other way around, do I know if a woman now there are some women that do give men shit too, but it's very rare. It's very rare. It's mostly the woman. The man just give women shit. I don't believe just giving a woman anything. Because I just met you. No. And at the same time, if I'm rich and you're with me more times than not, I'm gonna have more than one woman because my status is so fucking high. I can just do whatever. Take that or leave that. Like I'm just keeping it real, bro. I don't care about the OnlyFans. That I don't care about. You do you. I'm gonna do me. But yeah, man, I just don't believe like they getting married and if you're rich, you have one woman. I don't believe in that.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you should laugh on the first date. I don't believe in none of that. Now, what is she doing to call me laugh? Like her being attractive is not gonna cause me to laugh. I'm not gonna laugh because you just look good. I'm not about to smile just because you look good. You gotta be doing
You,
something else.
you
You
should
gotta be
laugh.
really doing some shit, huh?
You should laugh just so you can be like personable. Because then it
How's it
means that
not personable?
it shows that you're a positive person, and you got to be positive. Like people don't
I
want
don't
to be
know
around you
you.
if you're negative.
I don't know you. I don't
Yeah,
want to
and
get
it,
too
It don't matter.
comfortable. Yeah, yes. See, look. That if that's your mindset, that's cool. But my mindset is, I have to get used to you before I can feel comfortable being myself. It's like, for example, if I meet somebody for the first time, I'm not going to be myself. I have to get used to you, get comfortable with you before I can really start to break out and be who I am.
well, wait, what do you
I'm
mean
not
by
going to
you're
be
not
myself
your?
with the first, huh?
I mean, I'm a little bit lost when you say you're not yourself. Because when I meet somebody, I'm myself. I might be a little more quieter. It takes me a little more time to start talking, but I'm myself. So I'm confused about when you say you're not yourself.
So for example, being myself. So my personality is, you know, I love to laugh and crack jokes and just like personality. My personality character is really really good, but I don't really know how to explain it. I feel like my personality character doesn't really show until I get to be comfortable with you, and now it starts to come out. Now you can see, oh, Go Mike is a really cool ass nigga. You might not think that in the beginning when we first start talking. Like for example, all of my friends, right? When I first met them, they were like, "Oh, this nigga boring as fuck." But once they got to know who I was, once I started hanging out with them more and more and more, a personality character started coming out. They're like, "Oh shit, this is the coolest thing I ever met." It started to come out little by little.
Well, yeah,
I'm
I mean,
just saying, I'm
I
not
think
going to
that's
show
with
that off of
everybody.
just, huh?
I think that's with everybody. Everybody
No. But
sometimes
it's what
they
I'm
can be
saying.
that
It's
too.
not
And
just
that's
friends though. It's not just friends. Though. I said. Well, I also said with females too. If I'm meeting a female and I like her, I ain't about to go off the rails for you. Not off the
but
bat.
but it's like LaFonso just said. Everybody does feel like that. So what you got to do is you got to try to make them feel comfortable also. Even if
Oh
you
my
feel
god.
uncomfortable. Hold on, nigga. Even if you feel uncomfortable meeting somebody new that you don't know, you got to put in the effort to try to make them feel comfortable also.
That
If you
sound
just
that sound like a lot. That sound like a lot. That sound like a whole lot of extra work. So if that's how
okay,
y'all
but you want
approach
them to
it,
make
that's
you feel
that's y'all,
comfortable.
huh?
I said, but you want them to make you feel comfortable though.
No. A matter of fact, here's the twist. The woman say about what you just said. I don't expect a person to be comfortable after the first time talking to me, especially if they don't know me. I don't expect them to be comfortable off the bat, not off the bat, because it's too early. You just met, so I don't expect you to be comfortable off the rip. I expect there to be at least a few conversations. You're like, oh shit, it's a pretty cool ass nigga.
Well, that's what I yeah, that's what I'm saying is it's gonna be everybody's like that because you don't know who you meet and you don't know what they're about. You don't know their intentions. So you watch them more than you talk. That's how I was taught.
Yeah, yeah, it's just like that. Like female other friends, whoever it is. Yeah, once you get to know somebody more, that we start to open up. But my whole thing, LaFonso, is I don't want to get my hopes high as fuck talking to this girl I like, and I'm just I'm smiling, I'm breaking open, and she really ain't showing me that same interest. No. Now I will now the one thing I will give y'all two guys, if she's like smiling and laughing, if she's showing her personality and character off rip, then I might just bust out with her. But if she ain't showing it, basically what I'm doing, I'm basically playing off of her. I ain't gonna just jump if she ain't jumping. I'm waiting for her to
But
see if she jump, and I might jump after that. But even then, I still might not jump because if she bad as fuck, let's say she just bad as dirt locks. I don't really like this motherfucker. She bad. She look good. This, that, and the third. Bro, she gonna have to be doing some serious shit for me to just melt like that. She gonna have to be like doing some shit for me to just. She gonna have
I
to
think
be
you're
rubbing
kind
my
of looking
arm
at
or
the
some
joking
shit.
thing wrong a little bit there, brother. When I say
Huh?
making her, I think you're looking at the thing wrong. When I said make her laugh, I'm not like saying go up to her and being goofy and telling jokes. You can say something to relax her. When you relax a woman and when you're talking to her, a woman has a tendency to let her guards down a little bit.
yeah, because I was just gonna say, women are naturally shy. Like they way more shy than us. So they waiting on us to open them up. They waiting on us to break the ice.
Yeah,
You
because
feel what
women
I'm saying?
normally follow off you.
Right.
Oh,
Because as shy as I am, like if y'all see me out in person, as shy as I am, women are that much more shy than me. Even the hoes that like me,
Right.
they act more shy than I do.
Oh well, I mean, if that's the way you go back do it, that's where you get out. Me, I'm gonna try to get somebody a little comfortable. That's my first thing, getting them comfortable. Because
oh.
sometimes you got to get people in a situation to get what you want. You got to get them in a comfortable position to be able to talk to them in the way you want to.
Yep.
I haven't had one woman that wasn't comfortable talking with Goat Mike. Every woman that I spoke to, very comfortable talking to Goat Mike. And I'm just being real. Like, you know what I mean? I don't be doing the most because like I said, if I'm really into you and you're not showing that same interest, I'm a kind of nigga. I would take that like not personal way, which I would want to fight or this, that, and the third. But I'm feeling like if I really fuck with somebody in a high regard and I've had my eye on this person for a while, but I'm not gonna just jump. For me, I don't like. I might jump in certain case scenarios, but at the same time, I would prefer to not jump, stay down, be disciplined, and just see if she breaks it all, and then I might follow after that. But even then, I still don't want to follow because, like I said, I just met you. You might be just leading my ass on. Who knows? So that's why I
But
say
also,
for me, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, man, all the women I know, if you go, you do it your own way. But I know all the women that I know, if you go up to them, they're gonna be a little more worried about you because you'll be too serious, and that will make the antennas rise to fucking heaven. If you too
Yeah.
serious, bro, they look at you different. Then you could be a threat to them. They gonna watch you more. They ain't even at the time. They ain't listening to what you saying. They're watching your body movement.
Yep.
My body movement is really good, LaFon. That's the thing. The way the way that I stand, the way I have posture, the way I stand, the way I move. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, they once they hear me talking now, it's kind of like when you see somebody being serious, you could be nervous in that moment, but once I talk to them enough, they're gonna eventually be like, damn, he started out tight, but he a way cooler person than I thought. That's how a lot of people are. A lot of people that a lot of the friends that I've had over the course of my time, Alfonso, they were super quiet ass niggas. But like the more I talk with them, I was like, oh damn,
Yeah, man. I
it's
mean,
a
I hear
whole
what you're saying.
360.
I'm just kind of going off our time right now, man. Life is very serious. There's a lot of things are happening that's bad for people. So when you kind of first walk up to somebody and talk to them, that can be the biggest thing for them right there to be nervous about because what's going on is in the world today. So you got to also consider that.
Yeah, but if it's my first time talking to them, I don't expect them to be like upbeat and up tempo. I expect them to be nervous. Like, okay, this nigga new. I don't know him, but I'm talking to him. Like, I expect them to be worried and concerned. It's the first time.
Yeah, and I don't mean to say this to be funny, but you know Ted Bundy, when he went up to his victims, he never made them smile. He was totally serious.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but that's Ted. But Ted Bundy, man, bro. Ted Bundy looks like a serial killer. So I would even
No, he
try
didn't.
to cancel with that
No,
nigga.
he didn't.
Yes, he does, bro.
He
You
don't
can
look
look
like. You
into
might want to
somebody's
go
eyes.
YouTube.
You can read
He
shit.
doesn't look like a serial killer.
Yes, he
That's
does, bro.
Oh my
To me,
God.
he
Mike.
does.
But Mike, that's the thing. The way he was able to lure all those women because he was so unassuming. Like he
Ted
Yep,
Bundy looks like a
exactly.
serial killer. He look like a serial
like
killer, dog.
women was attracted to him.
But because they were stupid. All those women. I'm looking at Ted Bundy's picture. I got his picture when he was first born, all the way till later on. I'm looking at all his
Oh
pictures from
my
his
God.
young
We
age
can't.
to older
I'm done with
age.
this conversation. Great.
He never once looked
Why would
attractive.
you have
Never.
Ted Bundy's pictures from when he was little to now? That's spooky shit, my nigga.
I'm looking on. Hold on. I'm on Google. I didn't say I screenshot it and I have pictures. What I'm trying to say is I went on Google. I put in Ted Bundy. I'm looking at all his pictures from his 20s to his 30s, all that. He
Yeah,
never once looked
Yeah.
attractive. Never. If I was a woman, let me add myself in a woman's shoes. If I was a woman and I saw Ted Bundy, why think he's attractive? Hell no. You could just look at him and tell you, man. Any woman who thought he was attractive, y'all blind as fuck. If y'all
didn't
Yeah,
thought
I
you
that
mean
say?
was attractive.
that's
Didn't you say you want to turn into a woman, Mike?
No, but bro, but here's the
damn.
thing, DJ. I'm not trying to say I'm not. But here's the thing, the whole thing I'm saying is this: when you look at Ted Bundy, he doesn't look like a dude that could attract a woman, bro. You just don't, bro.
But
You
that's the
just
thing,
don't.
Mike. If you go look at the history of Ted Bundy and read about him, the biggest way he got his lord his the people was he didn't look like somebody. And they called him. They said he was kind of good looking, but yeah, I mean that's how he got people. The Lord. He used to get them to come and can you come help me fix my car? My car broke or start it while
Yeah,
I do this. I mean,
He was never good looking though. That's the sad part. He was never good looking at any point. I'm looking at all his pictures on Google. He was never good looking. Shout out to Frank One in the chat. Just looking at his pictures, you could tell that he's off mentally. You can see right through this shit.
yeah.
You
His
can
eyes
see
were
through this
closed.
shit, man.
Yeah,
You can tell he was off. Like, fuck.
but see, that's
well,
part of the thing that women. That's part of the thing with women. They attracted to that crazy shit, that crash out shit. They like that.
Look at the same time though, it's body language. Body language tell you everything about a person. I'm just saying his body language, like just looking at him, it already screams serial killer. Just off bail. You can see right through motherfuckers.
so you
Yeah,
looking at his picture and you can read his body language. You know that's crazy,
Yes.
bro.
Yes, you're talking to a man. See, I ain't gonna say it again because people should already know. People should already know. Go, Mike. Growing up, I ain't been through some serious, situations, and I ain't gonna dive into it. But as a guy that has been around a lot of crazy people in my lifetime, I've been around a lot of crazy motherfuckers, and he has the eyes. His eyes remind me of a lot of the crazy niggas I know. They're just the eyes alone, not even just the face. The eyes alone. He looked like a nigga that's like, hey, come help me, bro. I'm hurt. And see, you come help us, and he stabbed the fuck out of you. He looks like one of them type of niggas. I'm not even joking. Just looking at his eye, I can tell serial killer. If I met him for if I met him for the first time, I could just tell serial killer. Soon as he came my way, I'd be shooting. I'd be pulling my gun out.
Damn. This shit ain't got crazy.
Ted Bundy looks like a serial killer. I don't know who would think he attractive. The hell? I don't look at Elfonso. I don't look this serious. I be serious, but I don't look nothing like this serious. This is overly serious. This is like I'm about to kill you type serious. This is like I'm about to fucking, you know what I mean? He looks overly serious. This ain't just serious. This is overly serious. Most of these damn photos, man, I wouldn't come near this motherfucker. Not with a fucking gun in my hand. Fuck that. If I don't got a gun in my hand, I ain't coming near this motherfucker. He look way too serious. He look Michael Myers serious without the mask. The hell?
But he's smiling in most of his pictures.
No, I'm talking about the ones where he's talking to females. His face, you can look at his face. He looked like a fucking serial killer. He looked like it. You can read like bro. People don't believe what I be saying, but if y'all knew me in real life, y'all see why I know. Like when you've been around a lot of crazy motherfuckers in your lifetime, you can read body language. You can see shit. You know what I mean? Like he's the kind of cat I would see him coming and I'm pulling my gun out automatically. I ain't even waiting. I ain't even letting you get close to me. Fuck that.
But there's a lot of people who grow up around crazy people. I know crazy people who look like they can want to harm people, but they the kindest people in the world.
Mm-hmm.
So it can go both. It can
Yeah,
go
but
both
I'm
ways.
taking precaution though. It's a precautionary thing though. If you can look like it and don't commit no crimes at all, but I'm taking precaution. If you look like this, I don't even want you near me within 30 feet. I'm gonna have my gun ready to put the motherfucker out. I gotta keep you at 30 feet, baby. Whether you commit a crime or not, you look like that. I gotta keep you at a distance. I gotta be ready for. I got a game plan ahead of time, just in case something happens. I'm already ready. I'm just saying, anybody look like this right here is serial killer written all over it. Every picture he got, serial killer. Even his younger pictures, serial killer. Ain't nothing attractive about that.
So I guess all these girls, most of them was in college. Seemed like they were fairly educated. All was just chasing this ugly
About it.
dude.
All these girls were not educated. None of these girls could have been educated going with a serial killer.
I mean, we
Mm-mm.
talking about a whole different time. Like people used to hitchhike and shit. Used to get in random people cars and shit and trust them. Like it was a
Yeah,
whole different. Like
hitchhiking is
kids used to play outside all unsupervised and shit. Like it's talking about the '70s.
hitchhiking is devil work. You should never get in a random person car. I don't give a fuck. You never do that shit. Hitchhiking is devil work. You hitchhike, you might as well say RIP. Now there are some people that hitchhike and they come back alive, but I don't believe in the hitchhiking shit. Fuck that. I'd rather fucking walk than hitchhike, give myself a chance to be dead. Fuck that. I'll be damned. Hitchhike a real car? Nope. Ted Bundy. Hitchhiking and shit? Nope.
So, like, if you was talking about Charles Manson and saying all this, I can agree with that. But I don't really agree with that with Ted Bundy. But Charles Manson, I can agree with that.
That
Why do you
because
say that?
Look, finally, you're talking to a man that watches nothing but horror movies.
I do
Not
too.
just that.
I grew
No,
up
no,
around
no,
crazy niggas. I grew up in the projects. When I was little, I
have
had
you
to
been?
learn how to deal with niggas who was 12 years
To
old
mental
selling
hospital?
drugs,
Have you been
having
to
to deal
mental
with all kinds
hospital?
of thieves.
Have you been to mental hospital?
I ain't gonna say if I did or didn't, but that don't mean that you smarter than me because you went to a
Have you
mental
have you
hospital.
been to jail before?
What does all that matter?
Because here's why I brought all this stuff up. I've been to jail more than one time. I've been to more than one mental hospital. I watched nothing but horror movies. I've been around a lot of crazy motherfuckers. If I look at Ted Bundy, bro, I'm pulling out my switch. I ain't letting this nigga come within 30 feet of me.
So
Hell no.
basically, you saying you done broke the law more than once, then, right?
Yes.
And you using that to what? You weighing that in on this? That's
No.
crazy.
What I'm saying, LaFonso, is that I'm very good about reading body language. If I saw Ted Bundy, let's say Ted Bundy was young, he came to go Mike. I'm shooting his ass. I don't care if I go to jail. I'm not letting this nigga get close to me. I could have just seen him for the first time ever. I'm not letting him get even 30 feet close. No.
Oh no, you say you. I mean, all right, that's you. I get you. I mean, hey, I respect that.
I'm just saying LaFonso because
Did
LaFonso, everybody reads body language different, but like the way that I read body language, I
you
would have
go?
saw this man.
So, what year
Huh?
did you? What year did you graduate from the University of Body Language?
Bro, I'm just saying, bro, when you're a guy that sees a lot of shit, been around a lot of shit, bro, I'm telling you, everybody doesn't read.
I've been around a lot of shit, but I can't read everybody.
Oh hell yeah! Well, see, everybody doesn't have the same skill sets. Some people have skill sets in this, some people have skill sets in that. Some people are better spellers than others. Some people are better readers than others. I mean, everybody's skill sets is totally different. My skill set, like for example, you might be a better speller, a better reader. I'm terrible at reading and spelling, but I'm a great bilanguage reader. That's probably my best skill set is being able to read body language and be able to dictate if I need to get the fuck out of here.
Well, shit, my nigga, you should be a superhero where you can go right around town and see
No,
shit
no,
before
I
it
wouldn't want
happens
to be.
on body language.
No, I don't want to be a superhero. But I'm just saying, if Ted Bundy came my way, I'm telling you, I would have told motherfucker, you got two more steps, sir. I'm not even
Oh my
joking.
god.
I'm really pissed. Nope.
You go around shooting random people, Mike.
No, no, no. I'm not saying. No. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that I'm. What I'm saying is, I'm not gonna just shoot random people. What I'm saying is, if you get too close, I'm gonna let you know. Hey, look, you better back up, or this gonna happen. I ain't gonna even give you a fucking chance to fucking pull something on me, bro. I'm not. I ain't helping all that helping niggas with their cars and shit. I don't believe in none of that shit. I don't even stop and helping nobody. No, fuck that. All
So
that
my
faking, you got motherfuckers faking shit. You got some niggas laying on the fucking ground, acting like they fucking dead. You got out your car to go help them, they stab the fuck out of you. No, I'm good on that shit. Nope, not put on me.
huh. That's the same guy who was talking a couple months ago and said he's never nervous about anything. Wow.
Mhm.
It's not about being nervous. It's about taking action before action take you. It's kind
Do
of like
you?
Michael Myers for example. But here's the thing about life though. In life, if you wait and let somebody take you, you waited too long. It's like if Michael Myers coming my way, if I wait for him, he gonna get my ass. If I get
Do
his
you?
ass first, I give myself a fucking chance.
Do you even
You
have a
still
gun,
might.
Mike?
You still might. Well, and look, wasn't LaFonso. You still might die, right? But I'm saying if I give myself a chance, right? If I let Ted Bundy make the first move, I already am fucked up. Especially if I don't see it coming. So I want to make. I want to be like, hey, look, you got two more steps to make. We're gonna have a fucking issue. I ain't saying I'm just gonna just open fire, but at the same time, I'm gonna make sure I know where his hands are. and say, hey, look, you get too close, you might experience this. I was being real. I ain't let no man looking like that come my way. Nope. That same shit happened. I think it was yesterday. A dude he had the same eyes as Ted Bundy, and I told motherfucker, bro, you too fucking close, bro. I
Here you
wasn't
go
fucking
making up
playing.
shit again.
No, I'm not.
He
No,
said
I'm
he had a
not,
bunch of
man.
girlfriends in middle school, high school. Now you talking about some nigga stepped to him last week.
Y'all can say what you want to say about it. I'm saying experiences, bro. If I feel like you're a threat to me, bro, I gotta take action. I can't just stand back and just let whatever happen. No, that's like somebody breaking inside your house, and instead of you getting up trying to figure out how you going to defend your crib, you just gonna keep sleeping. Like ain't shit going on. No, somebody breaking your crib. You know what? I gotta take action. I gotta strike first.
Well, go, Mike. If you walking around really acting like that and you got a gun, you're gonna end up shooting somebody for nothing and being in prison for a while,
Yeah,
my
you gonna end up
brother.
hurting
No, no,
somebody.
no, no. I ain't never gonna shoot for no damn reason. That's what I'm not gonna do.
Cause see,
Shoot for no reason, no.
you sound like you talking like a jumpy person. A jumpy person with a gun gonna fuck around and shoot somebody who's just an innocent person. Watch and see.
Yep.
No, I ain't gonna shoot nobody for no reason. But I'm just saying, if I feel like you a threat, either one, I'm gonna get the fuck away from you, or two, you know what I mean. So I'm just saying, I gotta make sure I protect myself.
So you don't go up to women smiling. You walk around looking at people, and if they look like a threat, you gotta watch them. It don't sound like you having fun in life, my nigga.
Oh damn.
When it comes to women, like I said, if women look good to me. I'm not about to just give her all the fucking shit because, like I said, she might not be fucking with me. She might be like, let me entertain him, but I don't like him. I don't like. There's a lot of females that do that shit. You know what I mean? As a man, I'm not about to come up with you showing you my personality and character, and you don't even fuck with me. You just entertain it. Hell
Well,
no.
sometimes it's good to leave a good print. It ain't always going up to women they don't like you or want to be with you. Sometimes it's just a friendship conversation.
I can leave look. If that's the print you want to leave, that's you. But for me, I rather have a chick be honest, be like, look, I'm not attracted to you. I'm not interested. Just be honest. If so many
Mike,
females be lying and shit, look, LaFon, that's my whole problem with a lot of these bitches. That's why I call a lot of them. Now, all women is not bitches. Some women are actual women. But to the women that be doing this to men, if a man walk up to you, why entertain a man if you ain't giving no shot? Just tell me, look, I'm not attracted to you. I don't like what you're wearing. Be honest, bro.
Can't you
Don't be
just
nah,
be a
fucking leading
they
around
friendly?
and
they they
telling,
they they're not gonna be
motherfucker.
honest. They're not. They 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 they
See, and
they're
see,
not direct like us.
that's lame. That's lame. You gonna say here and lead a man on for no damn reason? Bullshit.
They'll sit through a whole date and then ghost you, and you pay for the date and shit.
Yeah, I ain't
And
fucking with that. And the father and look, the father saying that look, if a female's laughing and she entertaining you, LaFonso, if she not interested in you, that's bitch made move. It just is. You
No,
should have
see,
just
my,
told
my
me.
my thing is this is what I'm saying. Every woman that I walk up to, even before I was married, I'm not trying to date all of them. Every woman ain't for me. So some of them you just walk up, you having a conversation with is a friendly
No,
conversation.
no, no.
You just
I'm
leaving a
not
good
talking about
print.
no LaFonso. I'm not talking about having a friend conversation. I'm talking about if I'm walking up to a chick and I actually like her, like I like her, like her.
Oh, okay.
If
Well,
she
yeah,
tell
you
me,
talk about you like her there, you mean.
yeah, I ain't talking about no friend shit now, LaFonso. I'm talking about I'm walking up to her and I like the motherfucker. All that
and
playing with my mind and shit. No, fuck that. Be honest. Till my hair is
and that
nappy or something. Don't see a lot of my face.
and that's why I be saying you gotta make sure they like you first. You gotta see when a woman like you can tell by her face. Because what happens is you kind of put them in fight or flight when they attracted to you. It kind of it catch them off guard, and you can
Yep.
tell by their expression. When you out somewhere, you see a fine ass chick, and it's like your body automatically, like your face automatically look at me. Like you can't even help it. Like you gotta catch yourself. It's the same
Hmm.
way with them, but that's how you know, because you gotta know for sure that they fuck with you before you go up to them and shit.
Right now, I see what he's
Cause
talking about. Yeah.
yeah, cause you're not gonna know, cause they're not gonna let you know if they dislike you. They're not gonna let you know that if they like you, you gotta
That's
show
called
it.
bitch made move. If a female come up to me and I don't fuck with her, I ain't about to waste her fucking time. See, that's why a man. Now, some man is desperate, so they'll take whatever come their way. I'm saying for me, I'm never gonna settle for anything. If I ain't fucking with you, I'm gonna tell you, look, thanks for coming up to me, but I'm not attracted to you. I don't want you. Boom. I ain't about to waste your fucking time. I'm not. If I'm not attracted to you, I ain't about to waste your fucking time.
Yeah,
I ain't about to have you thinking that I fuck with you and I don't.
yeah, it's yeah, cause they non-confrontational, so they don't
Yeah, but
like.
it's not about competition. The thing is, some man gonna take it personal, but I'm the kind of man, bro. If a chick tell me that, I respect her 10 times more because
Yeah,
you didn't lead me on. You didn't waste my time. Don't have me thinking that you fuck with me for real, and you really don't for real.
yeah,
That
but
shit piss me off.
that's how we raised as men, as opposed to them. Be a man of your word. Stand on your shit. Say what you mean, mean what you say. You know what I'm saying? Poke your chest out. They not trained like how we train. You know, they yeah. Because if you moving like that and you a man, that people gonna look at you like you a bitch.
Yeah, as a man, you shouldn't just settle for anything either. A lot of men, a chick walk up to them, they don't care. They just go for it. Like, no, I know what I want, and if I don't see what I want, I'm not gonna just jump. I'm not gonna just jump for anything. The father thought to my friend. No, hell no. I'm coming to a chick I actually like. I've been seeing her a few times. She look good. I really want her. No, you can
Yeah,
tell
I
if a
see
chick
your
like
point
you.
now. I see
You
what you're
know?
saying now. I caught. It took me a while, but I catch what you're saying now. Yeah, that makes sense though. What you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, just be honest with me. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like me, just be just to me straight up. Like, look, I'm
Right.
not attracted to you. I can respect that way more. You just fucking waste my time. We having a 30-minute conversation, right? And she got you thinking she really like you, but in reality, she don't. She's smiling in your face. You know what I mean? She's standing a certain way. She fixing her shirt a certain way. She's smiling extra hard and shit. Nah, don't put me like that. Just be straight up. Like, look, you're not it, bro. Let me know. My shirt too tight. My shoes too high. They're not shoes too high. My pants too high. You know what I mean? My
Man,
overalls too tight. You know what I'm saying? Tell me straight up.
yeah,
You'll have some chicks that have. You'll have some chicks that'll tell men, "Oh well, I'm gonna get a panani tomorrow night." Some men go. Some men. Now I see how women do it too, because some men they don't have no boundary respect. Like if you don't tell them something, and they'll just keep going on and on and on. They'll start stalking and just doing way too much. There's other men like Goat Mike. I'll just walk off. I ain't gonna try to force the issue.
yeah,
But then there's some men that will. if you lead on some men, you gonna find that man at your fucking back door. Follow your ass home. See, I ain't gonna do all that. Once you tell me straight up, I can ride with that. But don't do lead me on though. And there's a lot of females that be doing this shit, man. I can't stand females like that. Just be honest and being overly friendly. I feel like that's a problem. Most females that I see too, just overly friendly. Like it's okay to be friendly, but it's to a degree. Can't be overly friendly with a man because you go, especially if you're attractive. You know what I'm saying? And you're overly friendly. You're gonna have his mind in a lot of places. He ain't gonna know what to do.
Yeah, it depends on the type of dude, though. Especially if
And,
he not
and
if he not used to females being that friendly to him, then he might go somewhere else with it.
for me, even if I am used to it, I still don't like females being overly friendly because, like I said, you being overly friendly and you're attractive. You know what I'm saying? Just think about it, DJ. A female's attractive as fuck, right? She overly friendly. As a man, you gonna start thinking some shit like, you know what I mean?
Hmm. Yep, like you this bad and you being friendly to me.
And being overly
Yeah,
friendly. You ain't just friendly. You fucking touching his shoulder. You
yeah,
cracking all kind of jokes. Some of the jokes women be cracking that be like, oh, balls, and be saying certain shit. And now you got the man lead it on. Now you thinking that you know, I can't handle female. Look, I have females that are friends, but I don't talk to them a lot because I know it's gonna go somewhere else.
yeah,
But yeah, females is different, bro. When they get the cracking jokes, and they it's one thing if they ugly and they cracking jokes, but they fine as fuck and they doing it. DJ, it's different level there.
yeah. I feel like ugly females is better. Like if it's a chick with glasses and she got you know, kind of nerdy, I'll marry a chick like that. Like she seemed more trustworthy. I can't do all the tattoos and the fucking, you know, the long ass nails and the eyelashes and shit and the fake hair.
A
Like
damn nerdy girl be the most freaky girl,
that's true.
and they gonna be low as fuck to you,
Yeah.
low to the fucking soul. Oh. Oh.
I can't see her. She's not here. He's gone.
We just got you should the shower.
No. You kissed me all the night.
Why? Why? That's the bigger question. I'll ask the officer outside. The cops are all over this. Why not just let them do their job?
I know that he was taking Jeremy. My parents are in denial. And this dare, it all happened way too fast. No one see me. I took 100 pics of him on my phone that day. So whoever took his got me in the background one of them. I just use a bigger screen to be able to see the detail.
Don't the police have all of your photos?
But who knows what they'll do with it? Whatever it is, I know that we can do more from here. I can't just sit back and wait. The police are still treating this as though Tommy while you're off. I know that he was taken. So just really need your help. No one is moving fast enough. So please help me.
Of course.
Okay, Ben, I need you to do a face chatter search. You went to Bristol Park Playground last week.
You got it. You're one of those people that saves money by watching the ads. You must be kind of like kayaks. Kayak repairs hundreds of travel sites to find great deals on flights, cars, and hotels. Kayaks, there's one and gone.
When life plays dirty, Auto Wipes. Pure, clean, healthy skin. Join Planet Fitness today and save. Just $1 down, $15 a month.
Offer ends May 16.
You did say the day is against it, right?
Yes. Rematch in the bowling ring? Thought you never asked. You made a pizza English early?
You bet.
Can we do it all? Yeah, I got the idea from you checking out the playground. Okay, Allison, look into those profiles. I want you to scour the timelines, activities, groups, friends. The profile's private, Google them like you would a teen boyfriend. I want any and all info on the day-to-day, especially anything weird.
What kind of weird?
Legal, trouble, lack of activity. Also, places that they show up for the regularly check in.
What are you looking for?
Tom disappeared too quickly for it to be a random abduction. Whoever took him probably cased the place at least once or twice beforehand. Okay, Ben, I want you to do a fine search. Anyone that was there from the hours of 1 to 2. Let's see if there's any crossover with Austin's list.
Okay.
Alright. Are you take your cyber stalking to the next level? Okay, sorry for this. Sure.
didn't see her. She must have gone over the back fence.
I just woke up the Kennedys. Allison's asked me to go over the mom's home to check if she's working well.
Damn it, enough.
Belle, call me back now. I really need to hold the movie together right now. Belle, come home, please.
She left without telling us. She took her computer. She's not going to answer your calls, Jack.
What are you doing?
Taking care of it myself.
Okay, now what?
You need to go out to anyone who frequents the park. Other places the park goers can get there for information.
How did you go from a movie to full-blown stalker in a week?
I kind of went down a rabbit hole looking for my birth dad. It's just that I learned a lot in the process.
Did you find him?
Oh, yeah.
And
Like I said, I learned a lot in the process. I really don't want to talk about it. There's like this.
I'm fine.
So what's the situation? Got a number of jackets, toys, and food items we picked up around the perimeter. Pictures of all of us for the family to look at. So none of the witness interviews turned up anything suspicious at the park at the time of the incident? A couple of mobs saw the same guy with the dog. I've seen that at the playground before. We checked it against the database and he's clean. Security footage being scanned as we speak. You looked any fingerprints? Millions. Of course. No reports of commotion. Some people remember seeing Tommy, but it's like he vanished in the thin air. We're doing background checks and family relations. And I want you to check this outlying area. I want you to go door to door, check every basement, every abandoned refrigerator, any place that you can think of that Tommy may have hidden in last night.
Julie Stark, crazy dog lady. She posts photos of them every day in different outfits. No kids.
Goodbye. There's no worse.
Lisa Babcock. She reviewed the store online presence until yesterday.
Maybe she's out looking for Tommy still.
Not. She's cool, but she knows everything everyone at the park, so it's time for her and keep an eye on her. Well, she's back.
We have Juliana Hargrove. This one's on the sex offender list.
What? Let me see. Bury the lead much? Is she gonna post this to tell me what missing?
I think so, a little bit. She commented a couple of times.
Address?
I have that.
It's okay, I know it's late.
Isabel!
That's my stuff yet.
Isabel! Isabel! Get in the car, you're coming home.
What are you doing here?
I've been driving around for an hour trying to find this place. Your mother's worried to death. Do you really think she needs this right now? Sir, she's just trying to help. Say goodbye to my daughter. This is the last time you're gonna see her.
You don't even know what.
I have a really good idea what's been going on here. Get in the car!
Jeremy.
Let's go!
No, he wasn't wearing a jacket. It's been so cold last night. No. Yes, that's his. Okay. Hold on a second.
Do you have any kids? Asian ones?
I have 2 boys, 6 and 10. My heart is breaking.
I remember when Isabel was learning to ride a 2-wheeler. I was terrified of something happening.
Phil, I know you're trying to help, but you're not in charge here. You're 16 years old.
I was just trying to find Tommy. He's not even listening to me. I can feel I want to I can help.
It's your help that got us to this mess in the first place. Yeah, sorry about that. No, it's fine.
Belle? Matt didn't mean it. I was all really scared and stressed out. I thought that if I could find Tommy, that would forgive me. I have something, I think. Something? There's a woman that's been hanging out at the park that's on the sex offenders list. Sex offenders list from what? The mysterious acts that child under 16 years of age. God, I don't know if she was at the park the day that Tommy disappeared. If she goes to that park, she was there just last week. Why would she be allowed at the park? Bella, would there be some sort of court order? Just let me show you. I promise just give me one chance to see. I have her address. All right, let's go. Just you and me, Mom. Matt does not understand what this wants. Otherwise, not going to move on with this. If I'm wrong, I'll stop and do whatever.
Jesus. 403 comments and not one legitimate name. Praying for your family. That's great. That's great. Thanks. I know it doesn't seem like much, but the more eyes that we have out there looking, the better it is for everyone. You have to keep this dialogue up. You shouldn't have left your back door open. What does that even mean? You disappeared from a park. Internet trolls. This happens all the time. They're trying to make themselves feel secure by blaming other parents, making them feel bad. Yeah, well, it's cruel. Don't try not to take it personally. You guys are fantastic parents, and you're doing everything you can to do it right now. Thank you. Hey, where are you guys going?
You just need some fresh air and some time to go on.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't invite you in, but my toddler's sleeping. Can I help you? Yeah, usually I'm a Hargrove, which is in test for this Deerfield High School. What's this about? My little brother went missing at Roosevelt Park. Yes, I saw the posters. I'm so terribly sorry. Can I?
If you find yourself in a box that can no longer take it's time to find a bigger box. Obviously, it's
Guns on one major virtual visit can happen even here.
You found me on the registry. I can explain. When I was 15, I had a boyfriend who was also 15. Our parents wanted us to wait until we were married. When we didn't wait, they brought up charges on both of us. Utah, go figure.
I'm so, so sorry.
I've been praying for your family.
I'm so sorry, Mom. All I have done is waste time. No, it's okay. You gave me hope for a moment, honey. This might not have been the right lead, but you have woken me up. And now we just need to find him. So you agree? You think that someone took him? Bill, I trust your instincts. You've been one step ahead of the police this whole time. And it just dawned on me that if we were able to find Juliana Silverson through a simple cyber search, do you think whoever took time would have done the same thing? You think they found him through my posts? I'm not blaming you, sweetie. I'm just... No, I get it. You could be right. I need to go to everywhere that I posted from and see if anyone has any leads. Okay, where next? No, you should go home. I'm going to call Allison to pick me up. Do you trust me? Of course I do. Keep your phone on. You got it. Check in often. Okay, 3 hours max. You got it. Look.
Get some sleep. All right, I gotta go. Thanks for sponsoring.
Sure.
Let me have a seat. Look, our preliminary search operation has been exhausted. The probability of Tommy being lost is officially lower than other possible.
Now you're saying he was abducted?
It's a strong possibility. Children taken by strangers represent less than 1/100% of all missing children. This doesn't feel right.
Really? Because it feels totally freaking random to me.
I called a professional profiler down to the house, and she's amazing. She'll help us get to the bottom of this.
I hope so. Because we're running out of time.
He was taken back and feel it. It's been 17 hours. We've looked everywhere. Somebody took our baby.
I know.
Isabel was right all along.
Get home as soon as you can. I love you.
Right, and get some of that in your mouth.
Hey. Hey, what took you so long?
I'm sorry, I got caught up. I tried to text you though.
Yeah, my phone's dead. Do you think you can take us to the warehouse, charge it for me?
Sure. Is she here yet?
Not yet. Story hour starts in 2 minutes.
And what if she doesn't show?
Figured I could talk to the women, see if any of them were there, have footage.
Okay, good idea.
If they do, I'm gonna have them text it to my phone. I'll come by later, check it out, so download everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Be careful.
Okay.
Agent Rizicki, this is Mr. Fletcher.
Hi, Mr. Fletcher. I'm here to help get to the bottom of this.
I hope so. Come on in.
Is there anyone, and I mean anyone, new clients, new friends,
No, business has been a near halt.
someone from your past that might want retribution for something, someone new to your social circle in any way?
No. I mean, Isabel has a boyfriend, Jeremy. I don't know what his last name is. But what would a 17-year-old kid want with my...
What do you know about him?
Not a lot. He skates, takes pictures. It's a kid, I don't know.
Can you get her on the phone?
Yeah, sure.
It's unlikely that a 17-year-old kid would want anything to do with taking a toddler.
He wasn't there at the time of the incident, so we should look into it.
Yeah, or any of his friends or contacts the parents don't know about.
Straight to voicemail. Belle, I need to speak to you immediately. Call me as soon as you get this.
She's 16, right?
Yeah.
Active on social media?
Only 24/7.
You got her passwords?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Okay, password. Isabel 98. Oh, me. Password. That's her password. Maybe she changed it.
It's okay. Passwords aren't hard to figure out. Nobody complicates them enough.
Okay, let's just work out the original password. Isabel 98. Let's expand on that. Yeah, Isabel 1998. No. Okay, how about Bell 1998? Yeah, try it.
Excuse me. That's your brother on the posters, right? The one who's missing?
Yeah.
Yes, were you there at the park that day? No, unfortunately.
Do you know anyone that was?
No, I don't. I'm just visiting family here. I just want to tell you I'm so sorry. I can't even imagine.
It's girl with a fish tank. He's obsessed.
Grace Bell 98. No.
Try invisible, like a invisible.
Isabel?
Yes, how she's under communal entrance.
They're just invisible, all of you.
Isabel 98. We're in. What is it? He always presents the park. I'm going to need to take that for evidence. Let's just look at the abduction. You shouldn't have left your back door open. Someone wrote the same thing in the tweet. What the hell are they referring to?
Not a real back door. I bet they mean a cyber back door. The kidnapper must have been stalking you through social media.
How?
Isabel told me about this. If you post a photo or check in somewhere and the link is embedded in the coordinate information, it's easily traceable if anybody has the will. This isn't just some random person. This is deeply personal.
Here's what the tweet says.
What else was written?
Sure, it's a nice day for a ride. What big eyes you have. What a beautiful day in the playground. You should have left your back door open. This son of a bitch is live tweeting Tommy's abduction. Can you trace the address? Sorry, it's not that easy. With emails, for instance, it's one thing because we can find the IP address. People typically send those from a home computer. However, with mobile apps like Twitter, people post through those apps with their phone. That means that every time that they move, the IP address changes.
I wish I could give you some pictures like everyone else.
It's okay. I'm praying for you. Thank you. That's my Andy. Andy. Hi, Andy. Do you remember me? I'm friends with your mommy. Do you know where she is? What's going on here? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare him off. I didn't realize we said Andy. Elise. Elise, Andy's mom. Hey, Andy, do you remember playing with my little brother Tommy at the park? Andy's mom was deceased. I was on the caretaker beside his father, so deceased. I don't understand. You know the lady that raises the kids? She has dirty blonde hair, blue eyes, fair skin. Oh, it's Babcock. Yeah, she's always here raising the kids, but she hasn't been here in days. You okay? I don't know. Who could have done this? Is Isabel particularly close to her biological son? She's only met him once or twice. He's never really been in the picture. No. They've been corresponding for months, or at least according to this she has. Yeah. She asked to live with him and he said no.
All the clocks. All the $6 big box. Love that.
Well, the divorce. Was it messy? Yeah, it was pretty ugly. He still sends a small child support check every month. Actually, I just got it this morning. It should be right there. Second down. Has his address on it. In all honesty, he's never seemed concerned about being her father. It doesn't make any sense. It's simple retribution. Last time we spoke, he was working in IT.
Wait. Isabel's father. He works at computers.
It's not him. It's definitely not him, but I know who it is. Her name was Elise Babcock. She was so nice. She gave me all this advice, told me where to take Tommy when it was raining. Her son was named her son, just pretending the whole time. I'm so stupid. Please stop.
All right, there is no Elise Babcock in the area. Must be using a fake name.
Yeah, fake name, fake kid. God, I'm such an idiot. Bill. She had a Twitter though. Maybe I can find a photo of her. Think back. Was there any personal information that she offered you that could be true? Where she lives, where she's from, her family members, anything, sweetie. I can't remember.
I found this in the parking lot of the playground.
Oh my god. The fishbowl gravel that Tommy Quartz was in the parking lot?
He must have dropped it getting into someone's car. That means whoever took Tommy was parked right there.
That whoever is Elise.
You kidding me?
That was a fake name. But I can't find a photo of her anywhere. Maybe we can find a photo of the parking lot somewhere.
Damn it. It's okay, sir. Thanks to Isabel, we got something. When I found the gravel, I did a quick sort, but I haven't had a chance to look through the photos.
It's gotta be in there somewhere. Jeremy, how were you able to get all of these photos?
That's okay, Lee. The gang and I tracked down all the park goers we found online, and we got their photos and videos from the day.
Gosh. Why didn't you tell me?
We wanted to get your hopes up.
Okay, so these are photos from all different angles of the park.
We ordered them chronologically by timestamp according to the area.
Okay, so we're getting closer to the time, 1:14 p.m. There. I don't see Tommy, but
That's her. That's her.
That's Lorraine. You know this one? My ex-wife. All right, we've got an address on her. She's 33 miles northeast of here. That's a long ways away from Roosevelt Park. Put a fast track on a warrant for her, and we've got our guys on their way up there right now. That could be where she's holding Tommy. We're going to put out an Amber Alert as soon as we can get the plate on the car.
Why didn't you tell us about her?
Honestly, it never crossed my mind. We were married super young. We were 19 years old. I haven't heard from her in years.
Look, they could be anywhere right now. Matt, do you have any of the photos of her?
Yeah, let me take a look.
I get how she found me through Matt's timeline, but how did you know where we lived?
I posted a photo of the front of the home when we moved in. The address is right there. Dozens of photos of Tommy.
And I'm the one that posted photos of the playground. It's all my fault.
No, sweetheart, she targeted you. And now we have no idea what she's going to do with him.
It's old.
The divorce. Were you the one that wanted out?
No, she did. There were a number of miscarriages. She had a stillborn at 28 weeks. She even named her Ashley. She was devastated.
Ashley, you said?
Yeah. The marriage didn't last after that. She said being with her was too painful of a reminder.
When was the last time you spoke to her?
Like 18 years ago. Look, she had her share of family issues, but I didn't think she was insane.
I found Lorraine's Twitter. I scrolled all the way down her profile, and look, these are all photos that we posted of Tommy that she reposted as if he was her son.
She copied and pasted our social media?
All the way back to Tommy's birth.
Clearly, we're dealing with an unstable personality here, but the good news is I think she's using Tommy as a proxy for her lost child. I don't think she's going to hurt him.
Is that true statistically?
Yes.
Please let it be true.
Hey, she tweeted again. Over the river. Red Campbell, open up, it's police.
How can I help you, officers?
Right, yeah.
No, she moved out 2 months ago.
I've seen ID, please. Can you take a look around, please? Do you happen to know where she moved to?
No, she needed cash, was selling her car cheap. Seemed like a really nice lady. The manager's never really around. He may have more info if you could find him. What did she do?
There's nothing here.
Oh wait, some mail came in for her. I don't think she had the forwarding address. Poor thing. Went to go find her son, abusive husband, to confirm her. I'm sorry, I opened it by accident. I didn't read the name on it first.
From her mother. Asked when she's going to visit with her grandson. If you do happen to hear from her by any chance, here's my card. Call before you open the door to her. She could be dangerous.
How much longer?
Not much longer. One more week and we'll be there.
Mommy?
I'm gonna be taking care of you for a while now. We're gonna go visit Grandma. Yes, right, Nana. She's been dying to see you. Your daddy's gonna come visit us real soon. I know he will. Okay, so you mentioned family issues.
Yeah, she was the black sheep. She had a younger sister out of her kids at a really young age. She couldn't have one, so she never fit in.
So every pregnancy brought her closer and closer to the breaking point. What big eyes you have.
Over the river. Over the river and through the woods.
To grandmother's house.
Do you think she's going to her mom's?
It looks like it. See, the officers that were searching her former apartment found letters from the mother detailing an imminent visit from her and her grandson.
Her grandson? Her grandson?
Well, apparently the mother is gravely ill, and her dying wish was to finally get to see her only grandson.
Well, that explains a lot. I mean, finding out her mother was dying must have been her stressor. She's been cyber stalking you for years. I mean, that news must have triggered a psychotic break.
Now, we have an address for the hospice facility where the mother was being held. There's a warrant in place, so as soon as Lorraine arrives, she'll be arrested.
Two-thirds of the puzzle's together, so what's the other third?
If she's truly deluded Tommy's her son, it must be your stepdad.
I guess. If she's convinced herself that Tommy's hers, she's not likely to hurt him. She needs her mom to meet Tommy to complete the narrative that she's created, that she's a legitimate member of her family.
Lorraine's mother just passed away this morning. The nurse confirmed that Lorraine is on her way to visit with the grandchild.
If she finds out her mother is gone, her mission is over. We don't know what she'll do. It is not enough anymore to find out where she is going. We need to find her before she realizes her mother's dead.
We blanketed everybody from here to there. Our stops to set up a box.
We just got another tweet. Mother and child reunion.
She doesn't know that.
Let's make sure she doesn't find out. All right, we still need that cell signal.
I have an idea. If the other piece of the puzzle is Matt, so you do think he's dead. Sue does.
Let's let them find me.
Exactly. I think I know how to make that happen.
I got the idea from when Allison flirted with Jeremy through my Instagram account. So we pretend to be dad and we tweet at Lorraine, try to get her to respond, maybe even give us her cell phone number.
Okay, let's go fishing. It's indeed in times of crisis that you know who you can and can't count on. At Lorraine C. Forever. Good one. I solved the puzzle, my love. Waiting for you to contact me. Signed, the third piece. 310-555-1436. At Lorraine C. Forever. From this time forward, Bill, you and I are the husband and father this freak of nature always wanted in your life.
All right, Matt, let's you get ready to jail and move as soon as we get a response from that.
Sounds good.
Is it really you? It's her. We've got her number.
Okay, I'm gonna triangulate that immediately. You keep her texting. Every time she responds, it's gonna ding off another tower and lead us right to it.
Tell me where you are, and I will come with you. Daddy's gonna be at Nana's house. Here she's on. Okay, time to go.
I want my mommy.
Love, I am your mommy. Right here.
You're not my mommy. I want my mommy.
That is enough. She won't respond via text. She just tweeted and said she'll tweet again when it's safe.
She knows we can't trace her tweets.
Okay, that was one of our phone technicians. They were able to trace that one text.
Great.
Well, good. Ish. See, it bounced off of 2 towers here and here, so it gives us a rough approximation.
That's a huge area.
Yeah, it's all wooded. Lots of little cabin areas, trailer parks. She could be anywhere. Now, the good news is she's a lot closer than what we thought. So if we can just get her to send us some texts, we can zero in on her location here.
So how can we help?
Right now, all I need is your husband, Jackie. He's the one that she wants.
No, we all know. It's a family.
Isabel and I won't get in the way. I have to be there. Please, she has my baby.
All right, Belle, Jackie, Matt, let's get going. Jeremy, I want you to stay here with Agent Radzicki.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay? Here you go. Honed in on a small group of cabins on the route you'd likely take. A car similar to hers was seen entering the development.
How far away are we?
Well, that depends on how fast they're drawn.
Okay.
So you're like a cop,
Kind of.
and you can arrest people for doing legal things.
What are you asking me?
Well, my friend from juvie was in for some computer things I don't know anything about. But Isabel's dad was good with computer training.
I'm not going to arrest you for helping to find Tommy. Besides, I'm a profile.
And how can I get in touch with Isabel's dad?
We're just gonna sit tight here. Can't see the area. There's no reports of stolen vehicles, but they're checking out the rental car companies now. So we'll stand by and wait to hear from them. Any reports from the Twitter feed or text messages?
Nothing. Belle, what is it? I just got an email from Dad. What? Yeah, he wants to help. He's got some sort of malware program. I guess it's some sort of malware app. This is intense. It displays a PNG image, but the app can also decrypt the image with a particular key in order to display a second APK file that can then install. Dad says these are people using it to send people a virus that can completely take over someone's phone. I mean, contacts, photos, microphone, GPS. Yep.
And even if she's smart enough to not respond to the text, she's probably opening them up just out of curiosity at least.
So all she has to do is pick up one text.
Dancy's not Alfonso susceptible, but maybe we get lucky for once.
Well, let's do it. What do we got to lose? Okay, I'm gonna pretend I never heard any of this. Look, let's just get your son back, and we'll deal with the legal repercussions later.
Okay then. Where's that photo of her and Matt? See, I just gotta take the photo. Should I say anything?
Oh yeah, let me do that. I want to make sure she responds.
Sent.
It's too late, my love. Mama is dead.
Now we're acting. Now where are you?
Hold for position.
Come on.
We gotta lock in our position. Coordinates G9 5, Tango 7, 9 6, 3, Tango Zebra, Foxtrot 0.
I'm sorry we were so hard on you. I am so sorry. Please be okay. Please be okay.
You love me, Mom. He's strong and smart.
We're so close, he's gotta be okay. Good work, Isabel.
Yeah, Agent Willis. Got it. Found the cabin.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need you to stay with the car. Under no circumstances you leave this vehicle.
Tommy,
Mrs. Campbell, my name is Agent Willis. I can see you're upset right now, but nobody needs to get hurt. Why don't you let Tommy come down here and be with us? Then we can talk about it.
I want to talk to my husband.
she's asking to talk to you, man. Okay, that's fine, but I mean, what do I say to her? You gotta keep her calm. Hello?
Put on Major NCT.
Okay. It's Isabel.
Hello.
Betsy, you're on speaker. Lorraine wants to talk to Matt.
Okay. Okay. Well, she's obviously coming to reality with the situation. He needs to play the role that she sees him in. It'll bring her back into the delusion and calm her down. Give Matt the phone. I'll talk to you.
Okay, yeah, it's Matt. Yeah. Okay, just a second.
What's going on?
stay with the car.
So we get our little boy back.
Sure.
Keep her calm. Remember, you are still her husband. Tommy is your son with her.
Lorraine! Lorraine, it's Matt! Your husband, I'm here. Thank you for finding me. I've waited so long for this day.
Matt, they're trying to take our baby. Just tell them it's all a mistake. Tell them to go away.
Hey, Tommy boy! Hey, buddy, it's okay. Daddy's here. Just hang in there.
I tried to tell them that. I told them you were coming.
I'm here. I'm here now, and everything's gonna be okay.
Mama died this morning. She didn't get to meet her grandson.
I know. I'm sorry. But she's with us now. She's watching him now.
Don't dwell on Mom. Bring her back. Bring her back to you three as a happy family.
I can't believe you found us. After all these years. Lorraine, you know you're the only one I ever wanted to have a child with. Even more than with Jackie.
No, do not bring up Jackie. Jackie? You mean that bitch that tried to take our baby from me? How could you let her do that, Matt? How could you? It's not fair. It's not fair. She had 2 babies and I've got what?
Listen, we can start over. We can start again.
No! It's too late. Mama's already dead. Mommy.
Isabel, what are you doing?
Yes. Mommy, don't you recognize me? I always knew that Daddy would bring me back to you. I don't understand. I never blamed you. It was never your fault. I've never stopped loving you. It's you. Oh, thank God. Mommy, come here. Oh.
Come on, Tommy.
Lorraine, I'm so sorry for everything you've been through. I hope you get the help you deserve.
I got to ride the police car so fast.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Dinner's ready.
I should get going. I'm really glad everything worked out.
Jerry, please stay. We're celebrating our family being together tonight, and that couldn't have happened without your help.
Okay. Thanks.
So, Agent Willis called. Lorraine's being put under psych observation.
She should be locked up.
No, she should get the help she needs. Well, yeah. What's this?
This is the first camera I ever shot with. It's filmed, so it can't be plugged in, can't be downloaded, and it can't be traced. And it shoots good old-fashioned photos. You have a real talent, my baby girl.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Selfie?
Selfies, Tommy!
Always. Do me a favor. Take the family off the grid for me, at least for a while. Do it. I love you too.
Bro, just after being the time to get some money back.
I got it.
After winning day one, Team Nesco and Trey had retained all their players. Team Smooth and Nas, however, had to make some changes. Why? The 2024 Drew League runner-up for MVP will replace Amari. And will replace Pat. There is now $10,000 on the line. Each team will start out with $5K and try to steal money from the opposing team. The top performer will move on to the boss round. That's not it. You also have to see the number. We're not revealing that until later in the season. Here we go.
Nah, bro, we're not starting anything like that. We're not playing that type of game. We're not doing that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, walk out. What happened last time? He called me when it was my very first one of my, one-on-ones. Bro had a great day, right? Bro had a great day. Was it? He had a great day. It was his day. He took advantage. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's gonna be different. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be the game is 30. It's a lot of basketball. It's a lot of basketball. A lot of possessions. A lot of possessions. A lot of basketball. So it's gonna be a different outcome. It's gonna be a dog fight for sure. I know I like the fan. Like I ain't gonna lie. One thing I can say from the first time we played, I was on offense. So I know for sure I got the fan for sure. I like watching, even shooting better, even getting more confident, like dribbling and being more aggressive and shit. So I know for sure I got the fan. I know he want his getting up at the same time, and I can't come in that bitch relaxed at all. I gotta come in that bitch on like, fuck it. That's a lot of people that want me to get this game back too for my people out there in the land and stuff. I know people who want me to get this game back for a while. Oh yeah, you had one there out there like you didn't know what to do. Got new no. You're not going on 250 minutes. You better doubt these fans. I believe y'all. We can't believe in y'all more than I believe in myself, bro. I mean, the only thing I ask, and now we say the same shit. Leave that shit on the floor. Fuck everything. We're gonna die before we leave that. Alright? Hey man. That ball on three. 1, 2, 3. That ball. That was good. 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 Hey, what's your ball? Look. That was good. What's your ball? Man, that deep ball. Don't get it.
Hey, so first game we got Burn versus Dom. What y'all don't know is, man, again, another rematch. First game, not gonna lie, Dom's my boy, but Vern spanked him, right? Dom's probably been thinking about that game for the past 2 years. So coming into this game, man, I don't know who to choose. Like, beating somebody twice is just so difficult. And shout out to Todd making a late game substitution for Nitty. You already know me. Hey, man, so we got Todd here with me today. First game. Yes, sir. Let's see what we got right here. Dom starting with the ball. Dom came out with a lot of intensity yesterday, so we're going to see if he come out with that same kind of energy. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm not going to lie. I really like when they start off trying to touch the paint. Like putting some pressure on the defense, putting pressure on the refs. Yeah, facts. Burn want to get to that double cross. You want to get to that double cross. Oh, catch the shoot. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at that. It's a good look. It's a lot of energy in the first game. Let's go. Oh. No foul. No foul. Gotta finish that. So, which one do you like? Who do you like in it? You like us? Who do I like in this one? Man, this is a good game. I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna go down to the end. So it's hard to tell. Who you like? I like Burn. You like Burn? I like Burn. Oh my God. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. So what you're going to see is the guys with more experience are going to be able to know how to use core dribbles. You'll see a lot of guys playing off two. Free throw. Dom is strong, man. He's strong drives. Really intense player for sure. Yeah. See what I'm facing today, though. Yeah, it came out. It was personal yesterday. Okay. But this one personal too. First got to get it going. I like the pace though. Yeah, Vern got to touch that paint now. Vern got to touch the paint. I don't like that driving baseline. I feel like if you're going to start to win, you got to go middle. If you give yourself all this room to even come back, driving baseline is another defender. So I guess the defense by down. Oh my God. Uh-oh. 6-0. Right now, 6-0. It's still a long game, though. Long game. Dom taking it personal though. Every matchup, I can't be mad at it. Because we all know Dom don't get as many games as some guys. Bird's got to settle down. Get him one at the rim. I think just taking 2 jumpers early when he's so much better downhill. You got to see it. He got to get downhill. It's a good shot. Oh, come on, you gotta stay out. Travel! Got to travel on that. Hey, y'all let me know in the comments right now. Is that a travel? Ain't no travel left? It's like your bad ass. That said it's no travel. Y'all let me know in the comments right now for the same possession. Is that a travel? Look like a clean step through. Yeah, well, yeah. From right here, from what we saw. Good. Nice. That's his game. There you go. That's his game right there as he pulled. Yeah. Double cross is going to be coming, y'all. I'm telling you. You just got to see it go in. There you go. I don't mind that shot either, though. It's a good look. Oh. That was moving different. Good D. Good D. 6-2. You gotta withstand people's runs in these games. Yeah, you just gotta withstand people's runs. Don went on a run. You gotta be able to withstand the run. Everybody's gonna go on one. It's a long game. Get the third. It's a long game. It's a long game. I like maybe one to really get into that spot like down here. Yeah, I think so too. Here we go, Vern. Oh, double cross. That's nice. That was a double cross. Looking for. That's what he's trying to get to, y'all. Vern's one trying to get to that double cross. Dom does better straight line and coming off the step back. Whoever gets to their shots the most is going to win this. I think defensively they're pretty even. Yeah, I agree. I don't like that side. Let's go, Vern. I think Vern's attacking. Vern's attacking right here. Good shot. Good shot. When they hit, bring him up then. 5-6. Yeah, 5-6. Bring him out. Bring him out. Here we go, Vern. Oh, yeah, just like that. 2, like the second 6. You gotta withstand the runs. That's it. Just withstand the run. That's it. He held his ground. 7-6. It's a dog fight. Both of them knew that coming in. Oh, no. Would that have counted if you did? It sounded deflected. I don't know. Y'all let me know. Would that have counted? Oh, ooh. Way to stay down. Way to stay down. Wall up. Yeah, it was good deep. I'm moving kind of fast. Oh. You gotta stay down, bro. Gotta stay down. Gotta stay down. You got a defender in the air like that? You go through. You're like that? First spin. I mean, he's trying to get to that layup. I don't think it was dirty. Yeah. Wow. You subbing out? Hey, all right, y'all. So we finally got the sub in. Substitution coming in early in the second. Hold on, Danny. Coming in early in the second half player. Second half player, man. Early in the second, then he's back. I'm dreaming. My bad. Get a business call, man. Hey, I had a casting, y'all. My bad. I had a casting for a commercial. My bad. I'm late, but I'm here now. Let's get it. So, only thing you missed early. Wow. Get him, Dom. Get him, Dom. Dom? I didn't see. I didn't see. You gotta hit this. Free throw's gonna count. You said you like crash out. Crash out is crazy. Here we go. Vern's getting downhill right here. I like the way he uses this triple threat, man. Yeah. Good pull. Good pull. Nice. Nice. That was a good shot. Here we go, right here. He's right there. 10-9. 10-9, Vern's up. I like Vern going downhill.
What's good, dogs?
The mini is nice too.
Kind of super underrated.
Because he got that good high release.
Oh, he trying to be strong, man.
Old school.
He said, I'm about to be strong, man. Hold on.
So what you do when you play against somebody like that?
Like that, like the close up like that? He's got a wall.
Celtics ass doors.
That's smart.
Yeah. Efficient.
It takes a lot of energy though. You gotta be built like a little different.
But I'm not gonna lie, it takes a lot of energy on defense, though. Holding that up. Yeah. I think this is where both of y'all out.
They do. That's why you gotta have skill. That's why I play once. I ain't skilled enough. I didn't need a good pick and roll and play some hoop, man. What was that? We kept the Scully on today.
Yeah, Scully on. I think it comes off at 18. First at 18, Scully comes off.
Taking over and under.
Up. Under 18, it comes off.
Oh, wait.
Bro, I think whoever wins this downhill game is going to win the game.
Nah, they both pretty good defenders.
But you're going to get free throws.
Oh, you're going to get free throws. See what I mean? It is a little different when you get fouled and not shooting and it's a free throw.
That's what I'm saying, and it's a free throw. So you got to think, if you go.
I had a block on that.
You drive 5 times, get 4 fouls. Make a layup, another 2.
Like, they want to cleaner basketball. They got it.
That's what I'm saying.
They wanted to call it. We called immediately. You know, we got cleaner basketball, baby. They want it, right? They want it, man.
Here we go. Or you got to go to the paint.
Exactly. Ooh. Half motherfucking time.
Halftime 1 to 3.
I'm gonna be real quick.
Hey, halftime 16-10. Damo's up.
Almost up.
I always feel like coming out at the halftime, the guy that's up sometimes tends to take their foot off the gas.
This game is far from over and far from decided. We've seen some crazy comebacks.
Mm-hmm.
Fern's getting the shots he wants, they're just not going in. So
yeah, he got to tap in. Hey, quick question: when there's a questionable call and 100 people run to you to get the verdict, what do you be thinking in that?
I'm thinking, what are the comments gonna say? I don't want to get flamed by the comments.
Man, none of us do.
Thinking about you guys.
I'm not gonna lie. You probably be way more this one. This like I know you got so many things, but right now you gotta take this out.
Teeth sensitivity is so common. It immediately feels like, somebody's poking directly on their nerve. I recommend Sensodyne. Sensodyne toothpaste goes inside the tooth and calms the nerve down. And my patients say, doc, it really works.
Huge news. You can get a son of for just $3. Wait, I said son of. What are the words? Son of Baconator is $3. Thank you for bacon that just won't quit. Gotta be Wendy's.
The new Grant's Polishing Pads. Available in multiple sizes and types for all your polishing needs.
Make it on the floor. Whatever, I don't care how you. I know you like to this. You gotta go in. But we gotta stay disciplined on that. If you do this part, you gotta go. We in the big game. You gotta take his space. You seal it. You go. You seal it. You see how they touch something, and then you go right. Just make it go right. You go. It's so hard. You take off. Like this. Go to the angle. Keep the angle. So you ain't get to the rim one time. I'm gonna get people this. I'm saying, what's wrong with you? Just add it like this. You know what I'm saying? You make it harder. You create so much stuff.
Using one purple. One thing they're gonna try to do is that. Yeah, that's all they got, bro. I'm saying, hey, I get you. I'm not trying to complain about the dollars, bro. But what I'm doing is this. I can't believe like that, though. You know what that is? Send them up. You right? No shoes, no shoes. No shoes. You right? You're right. You know, it's I'm betting I'm on the right. You said that. Let's read about this shit, bro. Yeah, read about this shit right there. But believe in it, Tom. Do that shit. $3 bro, you get 3 bro, you right. You can't be shit out. He's listening. You know, that's what I'm saying. I missed the gym. I'm playing that low ball. So that's why I'm like, you gotta trust me, bro. You gotta trust me. Trust yourself. You know what I mean? Right. Just trust me. You right there. Get the job. You get right here. Come on. Halfway there. Halfway there. I said no. Stay locked. Here we go. All right, we bite, man. Who got one of this? Can't call it. You can't call it? This is the first one I can't call. This is the first one I can't call. Because Bird was first and you know the second game, the other guy always comes out extra hard. And you gotta think about it. When Dom come out, he already come out. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So then I'm like, but usually when the guy comes out after halftime, he's up. The other guy's a little better. True. So Bird got to figure him out. Dom is driving right though. Yeah, so he is, and he lefty. He going to post. That was a good shot. Great shot. I like that. And ones no. I don't get into that. In bonds, yes. I don't get into that. In ones, no. Bonds, yes. I don't get into that. I saw the defense. Okay, I'm not nothing. I play basketball, man. You always want to dictate what we play. It's all basketball. Is this fake right here? I think you gotta push it forward. I think he's gave him. Damn. It's a lot of body on that. Now. I'm trash. I don't know. I'm trash. You gotta give us a verdict on that. I'm trash. Bro. I don't know. I'm not a referee. I can't be a verdict. Was it a big up? You don't know what? I've never seen Dom miss the whole game. Can we just talk basketball? I don't want to talk refereeing. I don't want to talk refereeing. That's tough. That's tough. That's LA. Like a outside finish. Yeah. But that's what I told you, man. These guys who touch the paint because neither one of them are real shot blockers. You're gonna get a good layup. You know what I mean? I don't even get tired of them. Burn mother. That was hard. It's hard to go against Dom, but man, Burn is one of them guys. Yeah, and that's what I like about this game is there's no rollover. Oh, Emma. Back to back triple. See, I'm just wrong. I'm really not. He don't need to go to the hole like that. Okay, so now he can't. He close.
You know what I liked about that? Regardless of the call, when Burns thought, he looked to the rest.
Nah.
He hoping. He just hoping.
You know he could have got a better layup.
You know he could have got a better layup. He may have felt like he got hit a little bit, but he didn't look to the rim to tell him up.
He got hooked in arm.
Was that a joint or a fraud?
Got hooked in arm. So if he can't come back out, forfeit?
Nah.
What you do if he can't come back out?
It's 2018. What do you do? You got finished.
I mean, isn't he left-handed?
Right.
Okay.
No,
Burns lefty?
No, he's not. Burns right-handed. He's to the step back, going right. Yeah. Think about the layup outside. Trace lefty. He scores 18-20.
Where he at?
They said he can't go.
Okay.
He has like his shoulder, little shoulder sprain. So what do you think? This counts as a win?
Yeah, I don't know how that worked at once. Is that how it works at once? You would know better than I would.
Hey man, sad to say my boy Vern went down. He hurt his shoulder, so we're gonna have to stop this game at 18-20. It was such a good game. He was making up running, and it was gonna be a good ending, but just how the game go, you feel me? So we gotta just roll with the punches.
It all happens. Shoot, man, them boys is fighting. So next game coming up, game 2. Coach, what we put on this game? We doubling another. So this game first didn't go. Each team had $1,000 to bet. Does that bet carry over to the next game? So we can either put $2,000 on the next one, $2,000 on the next one. What y'all betting this next game?
What game is this?
This is Ray John versus Ball. You can put $2,000 on Ray John.
You got the 1,500 on Ray John, right?
1,500 on Ray John?
1,500 on Ray John.
1,500 on Ray John. Y'all heard it.
Yeah, the Cavs are done, bro.
With 19 hotel brands at IHG Hotels and Resorts. And guest at best.
Parker, I'm ready for you. Look over there. Just well, I'll go check. Hi. Oh, hi. I'm Katie. Nice to meet you. Adrian, are you lost? I mean, if you're looking for a disability check, I think the Social Security office is down the street. No, I'm here to audition for the Olympus Stars modeling agency. Is this the right place? Yeah. I'm just confused. Are you like one of those Make-A-Wish charity cases or something? No, I'm here to model. Yeah. A model. Actually, I've been modeling for the past year. I'm ready to take it to the next step. And how exactly do you plan on taking that next step? Because of my disability, I can't model. I mean, it's called a runway walk, not a runway roll. But I'm sure whatever progressive modeling shoots you've worked on in the past have loved having someone like you. But for this one, I mean, this agency just wants it all. I mean, they want face, body, legs, working legs. No offense, but I don't think they go with a DEI hire like yourself. So maybe you should just give up before you embarrass yourself. Adrian Conway, looks like I'm up. See you around, Purple Katie. God, I love my legs. Why did she have to treat me like that? What did I ever do to her? Maybe I'm in over my head. I don't deserve this. No, I shouldn't give up. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Judges hate me too. I still like that. Good luck, babes. Katie Solether. Katie Solether. Wait. Sorry for the delay. I'm ready. No, I liked that last one. I did. I think it was but I think you said Katie, is it? Yep. Don't be shy. Please step forward. Katie, please come forward and introduce yourself. Hey, I'm Katie. I'm 22 years old and from the small town of Oakmont, California.
Katie, could you tell us about your experience in the industry?
I've been in the industry for the past year. I've been in a couple local commercials, modeled for a few shops, and I was featured on a charity website for helping low-income Americans with disabilities.
Cute. Show us your runway walk. Move back and forth and try to look good.
You mean my runway walk?
Sure, you can call it that. Well, that was entertaining. I think we're done here.
Any more questions for me?
No, I think we've seen quite enough.
We'll contact you in a few hours if you made it to the next round.
Okay, wow. Thank you all so much. Have a nice day.
Oh my God. The way she rolled back and forth. Why was she even about the CEO wanting every girl to have a chance. Seriously, her?
Hey, be nice to her. Just because she's in a wheelchair doesn't mean she's any less worthy of getting a chance to model with us.
I'm sorry. Who are you? Apparently, and that's my new assistant. Just ignore her. Janice, please bring in the next girl and make sure she can actually walk on stage.
We hand shop everything every morning.
This is real.
Exactly. You'll know how real it is because of how it tastes.
Total Wireless is in your corner with unlimited 5G data starting at $25 per month. It's on. Plus a 5-year price guarantee with taxes and fees included. Total Wireless in your corner.
You know that tiny jolt of excitement when you realize your skincare is actually working? That's Rodan and Fields, the #1 female dermatologist-founded skincare brand. Designed by 2 dermatologists who don't just know women's skin, they know how to formulate for it. So we clinically test until you see results you love. Stop wearing it. From millions of befores to awe-inspiring afters. After all, it's your face. You gotta love what you see. Rodan and Fields.
Diabetics couldn't eat donuts.
Not making much progress.
Check your sugar check.
This post is giving me diabetes.
And I'm just gonna eat donuts.
You need to mix some toffees that's trying to make some progress.
Do it to yourself. I hope I did good, but I get the feeling they probably didn't like me very much. What are you still doing here?
I'm waiting for my dad to pick me up.
Cute. We only have some. How much horsepower do you get?
Okay, you've made your point. Ha ha, I'm in a wheelchair. But seriously, how lame do you have to be to pick on someone different than you? Not as lame as.
Oh my god, the joke practically writes itself. Hold on, I have to Google the word lame. Okay. Lame. Adjective. Unable to walk without difficulty as the result of an injury or illness affecting delivery. Oh gosh. The lame girl calling me lame for picking on her. But like I just said, I mean, lame means that you have difficulty walking. And you can't even do that because you're so pathetic.
Why are you doing this to me? What did I ever do to you?
You insulted every single one of us actual models by thinking that you could be something that you're not. You don't even have a person. Anyway, I'm gonna go meet up with the other models.
Anthony, Doors don't know what he's talking about.
To the club. I'm not invited. Copy.
18-16, Minnesota up in the half court. Walker up the court. Walker. The screen from Randall. Randall to Sinjo. Sinjo back to Randall. Randall back to Walker. Walker brick. Gary Payton rebound. In the half court. Butler to Petereski. Petereski. Back to Looney. Mooney. Terrible shot. In the half court. Nas Reed. 2016. Gary Payton. Out to Mooney. Warriors turn over. Walker to Randall. Randall out to Senjo. Senjo misses. Warriors down by 4. Buddy Hield in the game. Buddy Hield up the court. Petereski. Looney back to Petereski. Petereski back to Looney. Looney back to Petereski. Petereski shoots. And that's way off. Rebound Ant-Man to Randall. Randall back to Ant-Man. Ant-Man drives. Goes up. Misses it. Gets it back. Misses again. Gary Payton keeps it. Gary Payton at the court. Buddy Hield driving. Buddy Hield goes up strong. Misses it badly. And the Warriors strip it away from Nas Reed. And Butler gets to Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield back to Gary Payton. And Payton slams it home. Great passing by Golden State. In the half court. Senjo with the ball in his hands. Good deep by Golden State. I told people, man. I told motherfuckers. The T-Wolves can't treat Golden State how they treat the Lakers. The Lakers don't got no fucking big man. See, Golden State have what the Lakers don't have. They have bigs. Jackson, big. Looney, big. What's the other cat? Post, big. We don't have that on the Lakers, bro. They got 3 guys they trust to play 5. Lakers don't have nobody. You look at the size. You look at the way Golden State plays. Golden State plays team basketball. The Lakers don't play team basketball. They get a ball to Luka, Braun, or Reeves, and they go isolation. Golden State, the way they play, Minnesota isn't going to be able to rest defensively the way they did against the Lakers. They're not going to be able to just gobble up rebounds how they did against the Lakers. So I firmly believe if Golden State can control the rebounds, you beat Minnesota. Minnesota only beat LA because of LA's lack of offense and a lack of defense. No ball movement, no rebounding. Golden State has ball movement and they have defense. And they have multiple guys that's won a championship or been to a finals, at least. Who on the Lakers been to a damn finals outside of Luka and fucking LeBron? I can name at least 3 on Golden State. No, 4. 5, they head coach. Golden State is more equipped to beat Minnesota than the Lakers was, bro. And it's showing. Minnesota ain't doing none of that shit they did against the Lakers. All that 3-point shooting and rebound and dunks, talking shit. You can't do that with the Golden State, how you treat the Lakers. The Lakers play like a team that didn't even belong in the playoffs. That's how they played. And it was disgusting. Nas Reed gets blocked. Rebound Butler. Butler drives in the paint. Back to Draymond Green, who pops and gives the Warriors a 1-point lead. Central to Mike Conley. Back to Central. Back to Conley. Back to Randall. Randall gets D'd up. Misses it badly. Good D by the Warriors. Butler rebound. Green with the ball in his hands. Foul. I'm telling y'all, T-Wolves got this shit, man. Buddy Hield the Green. Give me my money, King. Go Mike his money, man. You don't watch basketball. Misses it, gets it back. Green gets it. And Golden State is blocked. And the T-Wolves running. Offensive foul on Randall. Offensive foul, bro. Steph Curry stops, pops. Curry, Butler swings out. Buddy Hield to Green. Butler steal. Buddy Hield gets it back. Buddy Hield drives in the paint. Butler goes up, gets fouled. LA 24 is crazy. Butler makes the free throw. Great free throw by Butler. In the half court, Senjo. Gobert gets D'd up. Warriors rebound. Steph Curry gets it. Curry slows it down. Steph Curry. In his bag, Chef Curry. Curry. Oh, bad pass by Green. Bad pass. Pause. Post rebound to Curry. Curry got it. Curry 1-on-1 with Walker. Steph Curry dribbling. Curry shake. And Warriors up by 5. Nas Reed to Walker. Walker to Mike Conley. Conley across the court. Senzo D'd up. Curry rebound. In the half court, Walker. Curry up the court. Steph Curry to Green. Green stops and pops, knocks it down. The Warriors up by 10. What I tell State does what the fucking Lakers don't do, and that's play team basketball. When you watch Golden State play, they play as So, like I was saying, man, like I was saying before the Wi-Fi that started doing that weak ass shit, bro. When you watch the Lakers, right? For example, game three, game three, four, game three, four, and five was all close. The Lakers play ISO ball on offense, and Lakers don't rebound. They don't have any bigs. And game three, four, and five was all close games. Now you're playing a team that knows how to rebound, that has a real fucking coach, and that have guys they trust at the 5-man spot. And you see the difference. You barely beat the fucking Lakers. You barely beat the Lakers in game three. You barely beat us in game four and game five. And the Lakers play nothing but ISO ball. And they don't rebound. They play super small. Now you're playing a team that plays big, that plays team ball. Now you're struggling. You see the difference? Steph Curry don't just fucking hog the ball like fucking LeBron and Luka do. All that fucking dribbling to do nothing. T-Wolves can't fuck with this team. Fuck out of here. Go and stay up by 10. Mike Conley throws it up to Gobert, miss. Green rebound. And Green hits another one. 33-20, Warriors up. $33-22, Warriors up. And Green hits again. 36-22. Warriors up 36-22. Paderewski shoots, misses. And Randall flops and gets a foul call. The Lakers don't defend. Everything they saying, commentators, the Lakers don't play any defense whatsoever. They don't play. They didn't play no D. Nobody rebounded. I don't get the T-Wolves no credit for that first round. And they play a bunch of ISO ball. Who are you beating playing like that? I wonder why Minnesota is struggling. Because they're playing a team that actually has bigs. Minnesota's actually playing a team that rebounds. And they're playing a team that actually plays basketball. That's the difference. That's literally the difference between the Lakers and the Warriors. That's the real. That, to be honest, that is the difference. Anybody with a brain knows that. That's the whole fucking difference. The Lakers make it easy to fucking. It's easy to play against a team that's gonna play iso ball all fucking day. Anybody can guard that lame ass shit.
I don't really like committing to things. I'm scared. But when Verizon announced that I could lock in a low price for this is seconds. Carlisle's gonna let him play. Halliburton steps back. Tyrese Halliburton trying to take Cleveland's heart. The Indiana Pacers in a game 2 stunner. Unbelievable. I'm still shocked. They just everything that had to go right for the Pacers never stretch. He misses his free throw, gets his own rebound, and then they get cross-matched here. He's able to just create the space. Unreal. What a game and how Mr. Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton on a night that he injured his left wrist. Etching his name in the Pacers playoff with one of the all-time shots to give the Pacers a command lead in the series over the next 2 in Indianapolis. They were down 14 entering the 4th, and they come all the way back. Virginia and Jared Spirogini say good night.
All right, you guys. Devontae Freeman has been playing essentially one of the most space ever since.
You know what he said? They thought it was Andy up for men. Oh, shoot.
Buddy Hield, Kaminga, Kaminga, Butler, Buddy Hield block. In the half court. Warriors up by 10. And a bad pass by Penarensky. Looney layup is good. And Steph Curry's ruled out for the game. They're not playing the Lakers. The fuck? I don't want to hear that time off bullshit. These commentaries is bitches. I don't want to hear that time off shit. They're not playing the fucking Lakers. That's the difference. That's literally the only difference in this game for the Lakers. They're not playing the Lakers. The fucking commentaries is bitches. Shut up. You got the bench Kaminga. He looked lost. You got the bench Kaminga, man.
No, but there's actually a lot that I go. We'll see right now. We'll see right now. I don't know. I don't care. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You play the tournament, they usually collect 70% of winnings. It's on 50-50 usually. They charge more.
In the half court. Warriors passing it around. Warriors driving the cup. Warriors miss a layup. in the half court. T Wolves looking around. T Wolves dribbling. What's good?
What's good?
Not much, man. Hey, Fambo, did not Fambo? When I told, if I told King, I said the Warriors do what the Lakers don't do. They play real basketball and they play team ball. They have player ball movement. They rebound. The
Yeah.
Lakers don't. When I said the fucking Lakers had a chance to beat Minnesota if they had just did what? Move the ball around and rebounded. That's why the team was beat us. When you play ISO ball, Fambo, you're beatable, right? You're more than beatable when only two guys, three guys is untouching the basketball. We watched the Lakers. Now, Fambo, do you know why I brought this up? When you look at game 3, 4, and 5, was those games all close? Yes, they were all close in the fourth quarter. Where the Lakers
Yeah.
fucked up is all that ISO ball with who? With Luca and LeBron and Austin Reeves. And they don't
And the thing,
rebound.
and the thing, and then plus Minnesota was playing fast ball. You try to play slow ball when they playing fast ball.
But not even just that. I'm talking about, but Family, you're talking from a full court standpoint. I'm talking about if
Yeah,
you're in the half court and all you're doing is
yeah,
saying, Luka Bron, go to work. That's easy to
yeah,
guard because there's only
yeah,
two guys touching the basketball. When you watch Golden State, Green gonna have the
yeah,
ball, and then he gonna pass the one guy, the other guy gonna get, he gonna go to the next guy. Like Golden State
yeah.
plays real basketball. So, Family, when I bet it
The whole
200 on
team,
Golden State,
the whole
huh?
team going to touch the ball. The whole team going to touch the ball.
And then on defense, everybody gonna defend, and everybody gonna rebound. And what does Steve Kerr do that Redick didn't do? He played. Steve Kerr's already played everybody.
Yeah,
The Lakers relied on 5 to 8 players. So
and
so
Draymond got
Fambo,
and, and Draymond
uh,
already got 16 points. Draymond got 16 points already.
you know what King said, Fambo? I bet a King 200 on the Warriors, and King think I'm a fool for that.
I told King not to do that bet.
Why do you think? Why do you think? Why do you think? Why do you think I bet a King that 200 on the Warriors? Because they do everything Lakers don't do. They play fast. They play. You know what I'm saying? Everything we don't do, y'all do.
Yeah, in the regular season, we beat them 3 times, 3-1 in regular season. But regular,
Yeah, guys like King
regular,
ain't talking about that.
but regular season don't count.
No. But
It don't. Yeah,
here's why I do count, because you gotta think, Fambo. If you struggling to beat a 40-year-old LeBron James, think about it for a second. You struggling to
yeah,
beat a 40-year-old LeBron James. You struggling to beat an overweight, out of shape Luka Doncic. What you gonna do with Golden State, where everybody's in shape, where everybody's young outside of Butler and Curry's up in age? They're not 40. And
yeah.
they have lots of young guys that can play on y'all's team. Y'all have the recipe we don't have. And we still, to
And,
be honest, fan bro, if we had what y'all had, we would have beat Minnesota. Game 3, 4, and 5 was all for the taking. People ain't
And
talking
Rudy
about
go
that.
and Rudy Gobert ain't fit the punk. He ain't fit the punk Draymond like he was doing LeBron and them.
Hell no, he not. And look, you think Ant-Man finna be trash talking the Warriors? Hell no, he not.
That man he got 0 points right now.
How come Ant-Man can score all them points against the Lakers, but he can't score against the Warriors? What does that tell you? The Warriors actually play defense. Am I wrong about that, fanball? Y'all actually defend.
Got so many different. We come out in so many different ways.
That's my exact point. The Lakers, they don't play no defense. I mean, none at all. They don't rebound at all. They don't hustle at all.
And we got two elite defense players on the team, Draymond and Butler.
And you got a coach. And you got a coach who's not afraid to go deep down to his bench and see what works and what doesn't. All Reddick did was play the same players 90% of the damn game.
Yeah.
And now you see why I put that 200 on Golden State. Because I was like, if the Lakers had a shot to beat these niggas, the Warriors definitely got an even bigger shot. Y'all got an actual coach. Y'all got two of the best defensive players on y'all's team, and you got Gary Payton, who's also one of the elites on defense. Y'all starting lineup. Only one guy don't play defense, and that's Steph Curry. He's the only guy in the starting lineup that don't play defense.
He'd try to play.
Yeah, but he's not. No. But I'm speaking from a standpoint of a guy that you know, if he's on the island, you can trust him 9 to 10 times on defense. Curry's not that. But even with that said, Fambo, when you watch the Lakers, who plays defense? Nobody. Not one person. LeBron, no defense. Luka, no defense. Reeves, no defense. Hachimura, no defense. Who else left out? Gabe, no defense. Everybody Lakers played, they weren't defending at all. When you watch Golden State,
what about what are you saying? He your best defense player. What's his name?
Vanderbilt. I feel like Vanderbilt tried, but you gotta think, bro. When you play on a team, if you put Vanderbilt on Golden State, he'll look better. What I'm saying, Fambo, imagine
and finish Fields.
Well, Vanderbilt finished Smith got it. Huh?
Yeah, that's the only two who was trying to do it, but they still need help.
I mean, if you got two guys playing defense out of your whole team, that's not good enough to beat elite teams. That's not good enough.
Yeah.
Because all you gotta do is
that one win.
Huh?
Hey, y'all lucky y'all got that one win.
I mean that's because Lakers' offense was so good. You know what I mean? They came out hitting all those damn shots, and that's how they got that one. The one win they got was because they came out and they scored like damn near 40 in the first quarter.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if you're banking on scoring that in a quarter to win a game, that's why I say, bro, Golden State, bro, y'all scored low points in the first quarter, and look at y'all now. You're looking like you could bust it open. But I'm just saying, man, this is without Steph Curry. This just tells you Golden State is a better defensive team than the Lakers. If they win this game without Steph Curry, because it's still close. You win this shit without Curry, everything that I'm saying, Fembo betting on Golden State is right. And you tried to save King. The King seems to not watch basketball. Y'all 3-1 against these niggas. What are he talking about? And y'all champions. Y'all got championship niggas on your team. Yeah. What is this man smoking? Thought T-Wolves can beat the Golden State. No, they can't.
Yeah, Butler and a champion, but he been there twice. He know how he been there. He took 2 G League teams to the final.
Yep.
With less help than when he played with Golden State.
Yep. And when he played in Golden State, all the Miami Heat did was give Butler the ball and told him to go to work. Now on Golden State, Butler doesn't have to do a lot of ISO on this team. He does it in moments, but he's not hunting the ISO as much in Golden State, which actually helps him because less ISO ball means you know what I mean. You still get buckets, but easier buckets.
Since he in Golden State, it's less work he got to. It's less work he had to do.
Yep, it's less work, man. The work is less. Yeah, I agree. Hey, family, everything you saying is spot on. Why you listen to
Indiana, they 2-0.
You might messing up. Mike messing up. Okay, it's gone now. But Fanbo, man, what do you got on Go Mike from 200 on Golden State, man? I told this nigga, man, Golden State got the recipe to beat these niggas.
That's why King took that bet because he still was upset in the moment.
I mean, King only took that bet because he saw how they did. He saw how they did the Lakers and Fanbo. What do y'all people saying that based on how they beat the Lakers, they can beat the Warriors? The Warriors and Lakers are not the same team. They're not.
And we play.
Lakers and Warriors, you might mess with Fanbo. It might go off.
Really gonna be touching the ball. LeBron, Luka, and Austin Reed.
That's it. A bunch of ISO ball. How do you win like that?
Yeah.
A bunch of ISO ball on offense, and then on defense, only two guys defend, and nobody rebounds.
The whole team takes the ball before we try to take a try.
Yeah, that's the difference between Golden State and the Lakers. Golden State, that ball be moving. You don't see how many guys on Golden State do you see go to half court have their back turned? Nobody. Nobody's going to have court with their back turned to fucking defense. Nobody on Golden State is over hogging the ball. Dribble. When you watch the Lakers, man, it's like, damn, they playing street ball in the NBA.
Yeah, we play team ball.
Y'all play real ball. And y'all defend as a collective unit, and y'all track down the rebounds as a unit. And y'all have guys, now everybody say Louis and Post is only 6'9", but they play like their height. You could be a big, but not play big. Like Jackson Hayes, right? He a 7-footer, but he play like he's 6 feet. Looney, he only 6'9", but he play like he play like a big nigga. He play big. You look at Jamal Green, he's 6'6", but he play like he's 7 feet tall. That's what I'm talking about. Guys don't be comprehending what I'm saying, Fanbo. They'll be comprehending this shit.
With Draymond, you can put him at power forward or center. He ain't fit the cry. He play whatever one you put him at.
Yep, and he's gonna play bigger than his size, or at least up to his size. When you watch the Lakers, Luka's 6'7", but he play like he's 6 foot. LeBron 6'9", but he play like he 6 foot. Hayes 7 feet, but he play like he's 6'1". You get what I'm saying, Fanbo? The fucking Lakers are a big team, but they play like little ass niggas. They don't play like they fucking height. Like Hachimura, you 6'9", play like you 6'2". When you watch Golden State players like Buddy Hield, he ain't the tallest nigga in the world, but he played big. Parental playing big. Golden State as a totality, all y'all guys play big. Nobody's playing like they 5 feet tall.
Yeah, but he was on fire in game one.
Not even just the offense, but I'm talking about his defense too. He's not backing down on defense. Yeah. He's being physical and he's getting the guys. I ain't never seen Buddy Hield play D like this ever. Since I watched him play in Sacramento and fucking Indiana, never played D like this. He playing D out this motherfucker. He out here guarding.
Yeah.
Y'all got guys on y'all team actually playing defense. Panareski defending. You got guys out here actually going.
But he's like, I'm with Golden State. This might be the closest chance I'm gonna have a chance to get in the ring.
Mm-hmm. But that's it. Whenever King betted me that 200, fan, but what do you got on? What do you think his response is going to be to hold this L to go, Mike? Bet against me on Golden State. What do you think King's gonna try to say, bro? Is he gonna try to make excuses or what? I think he is, because he was talking all this shit for the T Wolves. The T Wolves not that good of a team, bro. They not. All you gotta do is stop Randall, and that's the fucking team. Look at how Randall struggled against Draymond Green. I wonder why, fanbo. Because Draymond Green, he's smart. Look, who guarded Randall against the Lakers? It was LeBron, wasn't it?
Yeah.
LeBron 6'9". Okay, Randall averaged what, a double on LeBron? And LeBron
Yeah.
6'9". Why he can't do this against Draymond Green?
Yeah, then they're double.
Right. So what I'm saying is why can't he give Green 30 and 10 like he gave LeBron? LeBron bigger than Green. That goes back to what, Fambo? Draymond Green plays like a big nigga. LeBron played like a fucking 6-foot nigga.
Yeah, but the thing is, Randall always played good against the Lakers. Cause I traded him for nobody.
No, but look how LeBron James played him though. LeBron just let Randall, Fambo. Do you know what I'm saying, Fambo? LeBron just let him do whatever. You let him just walk over you. Draymond Green, he ain't gonna let you just walk over him.
Yeah,
That's what
because
LeBron
Randall and Gobert was bullying LeBron.
just was walking over him. What is Randall and Gobert doing against Draymond Green? A whole lot of nothing. So that just tells you what LeBron played like a bitch. Am I wrong, Fambo? This man played like he's 6 foot and 6'9". Fucking Jackson Hayes, all these niggas. Didn't I tell niggas Draymond Green gonna pump these niggas? And everybody thought I was bullshitting. Draymond Green, they forget Looney got a ring too. Looney got a ring, Gary Payton got a ring, Butler been there twice, the coach been there. Come on, dog. Golden State got everything they need to beat this team. Am I wrong, Fambo? They got all the right pieces. You could put Looney on Randall all fucking day. All fucking day. What you gonna do? Call for a screen? We gotta be real here. And Golden State is still busting their fucking ass. Right now. They still busting their fucking ass. Hey Fambo, it's easy money, dog. To me, I'm bullshitting. They busting their fuck off from a hot dog. But they getting their ass busted. I told people, man, the fucking T-Wolves not like that for real. I told motherfuckers when I said this shit, I was dead ass. T-Wolves backing down. T-Wolves go up, throw it out. T-Wolves throwing the ball around. Mike Conley with the break. Warriors rebound. And a foul on T-Wolves. T was in the half court. And McDaniels hits a big shot from McDaniels. Minnesota throws it out. Warriors rebound. Buddy Hield knocks it down. Great shot by Buddy Hield. In the half court, the T-Wolves. T-Wolves miss. Rebound. Warriors pushing. Warriors shoot. Knock it down. Bang, bang. Run them off the court, baby. Run them off the court, baby. Run niggas out the fucking court, nigga. You ain't got Austin Reeves guard you now, motherfucker. You ain't got Luka Doncic guard you now, nigga. That's what I'm talking about, man. You don't have a 4-year-old LeBron in front of you now. Oh, come on, man. You ain't playing 40-year-old LeBron now, baby. Now you play a real team, you getting your ass busted. Man, the T-Wolves is frauds, man. I've been saying this shit, man. They frauds, bro. They be a 40-year-old man with the out-of-shape Luka and a fucking weak-ass Austin Reed. That's who you beat in the first round. Now you play a real team, real fucking niggas, you can't do shit. Man, I called this shit, bro. King gonna look fucking crazy. King looking crazy right now. You looking crazy, King. Don't talk that shit no more, man. Don't talk that shit no more. They don't even have Steph Curry. They don't even have Steph Curry. That's make this shit even worse. They don't even have Steph Curry. This shit bad, bro. almost back. Hold up, y'all. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here, man. Yeah, King was talking mad crazy, bro. I tried to tell King, bro. King didn't want to hear me out, bro. King made the most dumbest bet in the history of bets. I told this nigga, bro, Golden State is different, bro. Way different. I don't want to believe what I was talking about. I tried to tell that nigga, bro. I tried to tell that man, bro. T Wolves is dog water. They ain't shit. They ain't shit, bro. The T Wolves is fugazi. Hell yeah, he did, Doors. Hey, Doors, go down. Get your ass on this point. Bro, Warriors without Steph Curry, my nigga. I don't want to hear this shit. No Steph Curry whooping that ass. No Steph Curry whooping that ass. I don't want to hear that shit. No way in hell Ant-Man and fucking Randall down by 20 with no Steph Curry on the fucking court. I don't want to hear that shit, man. You talk that shit, now you get banned. On my mama, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit, Anthony. I don't know if he can even hear me. Y'all press one that I can hear Doors. Cause I don't think he's saying shit either. If I don't want to hear that shit, I don't hear that.
I was here. I heard it all.
Doors, you
I
there?
was on the call the whole time. He tried telling you don't know ball. You don't know what you're talking about. I heard the whole thing. I heard the whole damn thing, Mike. Hello?
With Steph Curry. We beat these niggas without Steph. Without Steph.
Steph isn't playing? Steph Curry isn't
Steph got
playing?
hurt in the first. No, second quarter. He went in the second quarter. If you listen, he got
Host, your Wi-Fi is acting up, sir. You're coming in and out, sir.
I know because I had my phone.
Oh,
I had to switch
no
Wi-Fi.
problem. Curry's out, huh? He'll be back. He's always back.
I'm trying to watch.
You know, Fambo's watching this game and Fireball and Fury Sports. They're watching it. They're Warriors fans. One or two of them. One of them's the Warriors. One's the Mavericks, and one of them. Rocha likes the Warriors. I think Sean likes the Mavericks, and I don't know who the other one likes. I think the Bulls. Maybe the Spurs. But it doesn't fucking matter. There's no team that's a lock right now. I know I'm a Celtics fan and I talk crazy. I'm just trolling. The Celtics are not a lock. Any team that's left in the playoffs could legitimately win. I still don't think the Wolves or the Warriors, either of those teams can win, but I think any team not
Doris,
Wolves or Warriors can win the finals. Yeah, I can
Doris,
hear you.
can you hear me? Doris, didn't I tell King? He said the Lakers were bigger than the fucking the Warriors, right? But what did I tell him? What did I say to him? I said the Lakers are bigger, yes, but they don't. The one thing
Got two-way.
no, it's not. It's not just two way. LeBron's 40 years old. Who on the Warriors is 40
They
years
don't got
old?
speed.
No,
They don't got speed on the
they don't
Lakers.
have speed. They don't have speed. Yes, but Doris, you're not
And the
looking at the
coaching.
detail. They don't. They don't have coaching. They also don't have what? They have three guys on their team that all plays ISO ball. When you watch the Warriors, they play team ball. They play team defense. They got coaching. They got big men that play like bigs. He said that he said that LA's bigger, but does LA play to their height, Doors? No. You can be big all you want, but are you playing like you big or you play like you a bitch? That's my point.
Yeah.
LA was bigger, but they play like bitches. Am I wrong?
No. Fanball, get your ass on here.
It was just on here. And Doors, what do you got on King taking that bet so confidently? How dumb does King look?
Oh, he's looking real bad. He was so confident and cocky. He's done good against you the last couple of bets, so he just assumed he was going to win again. And then he said, "Okay, I'm looking forward to the 2 extra C notes or whatever he said." Another 2 points, 64-49. He talked down to you so much, like it's a wrap, easy work, light work. You got no chance. You're stupid, Mike. You're dumb. You don't know basketball. Okay, Mike. Okay. Just get ready to send me the 200.
On the you see how the T Wolves are struggling? You know why the T Wolves are struggling? Because they're not playing an out of shape Luka Doncic. You're not playing a 40-year-old LeBron James. You're not playing against a head coach that can't coach.
A podcaster
Yeah.
who drinks wine.
And you're not playing against an overrated Austin Reeves.
He's not a coach. He's a podcaster.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like Like, bro, King was basically telling me that because of the LA couldn't beat the T Wolves and they're the bigger team, that how the Warriors gonna win. The Warriors are smaller, yes, but the Warriors they do all the right things the Lakers don't do.
Sometimes
They
you
do
gotta
all
worry
the
about
right things.
Kings. King is a product of hubris or arrogance, ego. He let his ego get in the way here, and it's going to cost him some money.
King don't watch basketball.
You don't think so?
No, because look at what he said. He said that he believes that because the LA, he said because LA was a bigger team, right, than Golden State. And he said they couldn't beat people Golden State can. But he forgot that Golden State plays real basketball. Golden State actually plays defense. Golden State actually has a coach.
How the fuck did he make that? How the fuck did Jimmy Butler just make that with all that contact? What the fuck?
Because
Oh my god, a turnover! This is turning into a blowout.
Because he's not Luka Doncic. If that was Luka Doncic, he'd been crying by
Oh
the
my
fucking
god,
time.
another 3-pointer from that number 7. Who's that number 7? Healed? Holy
Yeah.
shit! Who are these fuckers?
Doris King making his bet. He looking more King. Hey Doris, they ain't had Steph Curry since the second quarter. So how much more does this make King look dumb?
Oh god, he looks stupid. He looks so stupid. When someone named Healed is your star, I didn't even know that guy's name before a day or two ago.
No, but let's put it in perspective. No Steph Curry in the second half, and they're just beating the fuck out these niggas. What that tell you? They don't even need Steph Curry. They don't even need Steph. And they're whooping y'all ass. Doris, this made King look stupid.
It's not a good look for King. I'm gonna admit.
Hell no, it's not a good look. It'd be one thing, Doris, if they at least had Steph Curry. Okay, you might have a point. But the fact that Curry not even playing, and you're still
Oh
getting
my
baptized,
gosh, how did the Wolves not score there? They had like a 3-on-2 advantage with that breakaway. Oh my god, another easy layup. Or whatever that was. Like, holy fuck, dude.
No Steph Curry, Doris. What are you getting this, Doris? No Steph Curry in the second half. And they just killing these niggas.
Dude, the Warriors cannot make wide open threes. This is a blowbang.
How many guys on the Warriors can you name, Doris? How many guys that are on the court right now can you name?
2, I know Healed now, and then that Pause guy, 3, 4, but I couldn't even identify Pause. It just sounds like a white person's name, like a Polish guy's name, or Russian or something.
What does that tell you about? What does that tell you about Steve Kerr's coaching? He's not afraid to put in guys you can't name. He's not afraid, bro. This exposes.
King's gonna come on. He's gonna talk down to you. Go, Mike. Good game. You won one, but don't get comfortable. It's just one game, Mike. We're gonna come back. We're gonna win this. You gotta up that bet against him.
What Doris? What gives King confidence they can win game 2 when you're playing game 1 where Steph Curry has not played in the second half?
I don't really know the Wolves roster too well. I just know that last year everyone was saying that they were almost unstoppable until they weren't, and they met the Mavericks. But isn't it the Mavericks the one that knocked them out? They upset the Nuggets, right?
No, but this is worse.
But they lost Ant-Man, right? Or Cat?
No,
Who
but
did they lose this year?
They traded Towns for Randall. But I'm saying to you, Doris, that's not the same thing as this. This right here is worse because you got no Steph. Just think about it. Steph is the franchise of the team. You don't have that guy in the second half. Like losing to Kyrie and Luca, right? That's one thing. But losing to a team, Doris, you hear what I'm saying, Doris? They're losing to a team without their star player. Think about that for a second. You got Butler and a bunch of role players going against Randall and Ant Man. Do you hear that, Doris? I don't think Doris can hear
I
that.
hear it. I hear it loud and clear. I hear it.
So, so you can't compare that Mavs series to this. This is worse, Doris. Losing this game is worse than any of that shit. You can't lose to a team without a best player, bro. That's fucking crazy.
They're having trouble with all of them. Draymond, Kuminga. Draymond's having his way with them, isn't he?
This just tells you the Warriors is better than the Lakers. Just think about it. If Luka Doncic got hurt in the second quarter, do you think the fucking Lakers win that game?
No.
Okay, so that tells you the Warriors is a better built team. They don't even have the best player in the second half, and they're whooping that fucking ass.
Wasn't it
Now,
King
Anthony,
saying they're old men, they're 35, Butler and Curry, they're washed up, Draymond's washed
35
up,
is
he's
bad.
old.
35 is not bad because Curry's a shooter, and Butler. Well, 35 is not.
Wow. He just
Infamous, where
knocked
you at?
Ray to the ground. You see that?
Hey, yo, man. We got to talk about this, man. We got to talk about this.
Did you hear that him and King made a $200 bet on this?
On what? What game?
Oh no,
You
not
saw
it's not a game. I bet it. I bet it. The Warriors are gonna eliminate the fucking T Wolves.
Oh, that
And
could
right now,
happen. That could happen.
and right now, infamous. If you watch this game, Steph Curry has
Hmm.
not played in the second half, and they're just putting belt to ass on these niggas without Steph in the
Okay.
second half.
Okay. I'm not. I'm one of those cats that don't read too much into the first game.
No Steph.
I
No Steph.
doesn't matter.
That
I don't read too much into the first
and
game.
it's
I don't.
in
that matters.
Minneapolis. It's in
Yeah.
Minneapolis. They
Oh
go
my
into their
god.
home
I
without
don't read too
Steph and
much into the
fucking beat
first
them.
game. I don't. I don't.
Dude,
Because
they go into
You
their
play
okay,
with
home
Steph.
without their
You play
guy
with
and they
Steph.
beat them.
no,
Infamous,
no. Here's
don't
the
do
Steph.
that.
That
bro.
makes
It
it
doesn't
work. And
matter.
they play.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
he does
It
have
really
a
doesn't.
point because they're kind of feeling each other out. Initial starting lineups, matchups. I get
Yeah,
what
but
he's saying.
And they've been rusty. They've been off for a while.
I don't want to hear that shit. The only reason why they won the
No,
last
no.
Oh my
infamous,
god, fight!
infamous,
Hmm.
infamous. The reason why the Wolves won that first series because once again they played an out of shape Luka Doncic, they played a 40-year-old LeBron James, and they played a white boy Austin Reeves, who all play ISO ball, no ball movement. They don't defend, they don't rebound. They got a coach that should be on the podcast, not coaching. They got no bench. If you watch the
Mm,
fucking Warriors, Steve Kerr has gone 20 deep. He's played a bunch of niggas I can't even name outside the
mm.
starting unit. He's throwing to everybody. This guy, that guy. He's put Kaminga in. This guy, that guy.
Okay.
This guy, that guy. But the Warriors is more than built to beat the Minnesota because they got all the
Okay.
things the Lakers don't have.
Okay. So can I ask you a question? Who won the first game between the Lakers and the Wolves?
The Wolves,
Uh, the T Wolves.
Who won the second game?
the Lakers.
The
Okay.
Lakers.
All right.
But
The
the
only
Lakers don't
series.
have that.
Okay.
Hold on,
Let me
infamous.
finish what I gotta say. Let me just get this
Dude,
off.
Mike is fucking fired up.
The only series that a team has to worry about right now is the Pacers and the Cavs. That's the only one because the Pacers are up 2-0 in that series. 2-0. That is significant.
At home,
And they won.
away, away,
They
and
won
they're going
both
home.
games. They won both games the same way. Here's the scary part. They won both
Halliburton.
games the same way. Same way. That is scary. When you have the lead for a majority of the game and you're winning and you're dominating the
Wow.
game, and then you lose it in the last couple of minutes of each game, that speaks volumes. So that's the only series I could say, okay, you know what?
I think they need to worry. I think they may hit
And you
that. They
know
may
what?
have to
And
hit
you know
that
what? The
panic button.
Celtics Knicks. You know what? The Celtics Knicks. Everything went wrong for Boston, and everything went right for the New York Knicks. You
Bro,
know
I
that's
gotta
a
talk.
fluke.
I'm glad you brought that up, Doris. I have to talk about your Celtics because that's the one I'm the most angry about and the most. Your coach is one of the either your
He's
players or your
dumb.
coach is one of the dumbest coaches I've ever seen in
He's
my life.
dumb. He's dumb. He's horrible. He should not have that job. Sam Cattell should replace him immediately. He's
Bro,
horrible.
how? Wait a minute. How? If your 3 pointers are not, if you're not hitting your threes, why didn't in those minutes they did not drive to the basket? They just kept hoisting threes and threes and threes. So I was like, dude,
You got big,
it's
strong
not
two-way guys
working.
like you got big, strong guys like Jalen Brown and Tatum that can get into the basket and make plays, and they keep firing off. They weren't even making good three attempts. Did you see the looks they were getting? They were horrible looks, and he'd lazily just lob it in,
Horrible
like lob a
attempts.
three. Yeah,
Bro, I couldn't
and it
believe
was
what I was watching.
laziness. It was laziness.
Lazy.
Horrible.
And here's the thing: it wasn't that they were playing zone deep. They weren't even playing zone. I can understand maybe they're playing zone and they're stopping you. They're preventing you from taking it to the hoop. They just kept jacking up threes, and I'm like, Tatum,
Yeah,
you have ISO. You have two of the best ISO. Two of the best ISO players in the league, and
yeah.
you choose to jack up threes.
And that fucking idiot.
No, I blame the Celtics on that. The Celtics lost
Yeah,
that game, and I think it was
but
arrogance too because they just think they're better than
hubris.
everybody.
But dude, it was the coach not being. He always does that when it's getting away from him. Like with the fucking game 7 with the Heat, he doesn't know when to call a game and just be like, "Okay, guys, regroup. I need you to get in there and be aggressive. Like I need you to get in there and be aggressive and fucking take control of this." No, he doesn't do that.
Bro,
He should not be
I'm
a coach. He's stupid.
man. I'm done with the
To get
NBA, man. I'm not betting no games. I'm losing so much money on the. I was gonna say I'm losing
dude,
a lot of money, but I'm losing money on NBA games right now
dude,
because of
you're
this
up. You're
weird.
dude. You're up 20 points against the Knicks, and you
Mhm.
squander that. You're not playing
There's
like
no
an
excuse for
explosive.
Jason
Like,
Tatum
how
to
do
go
you
0
do
for
that,
6 from the field and 0 for 7 from 3. That's inexcusable, bro. How you 6 for 10? You
Inexcusable.
still selling for jump shots. You've been in the league far too long
But not
to be
even
doing
not
that
even
dumb
just
shit.
jump shots. You're setting
Like,
for
there's no
threes.
excuses for that, man. No
No
excuses.
excuse. No excuse.
and did you see the easy layups that they were missing? That Drew Holiday and some of those guys were missing easy layups. Porzingis before he went out, they were missing easy gimme shots. Easy
There is no excuse. There's
under the
no
rim
excuse for the
layups.
Boston Celtics for losing that game. I'm sorry. No excuse. And
A
this is
lot
why
of
I
people
say,
say,
uh-huh.
infamous, a lot of Celtics fans and Celtics play callers and people that have shows say that that's the worst performance they've ever seen by the Celtics in the playoffs since they've been watching them in recent history.
I agree. I agree. But here's the
And
thing.
if they
Everything will
keep
be
playing anything,
rectified.
but if
Go
they
ahead.
keep playing anything, if they keep playing anything like that, if that ever happens again, they're done. If you do that against any other team besides the Knicks, you're done. You can't have a
Oh,
game
of
one
course.
like that or any game like that against a big boy. If you do that against the Pacers, even if you do that against the Cavs, if you do that against any team in the West, you're done. You're done.
You're done. Yeah.
The only team you
They
can
gotta
pull
stop
that to
relying on the
is
threes, man.
the only team you can pull that scrubby play with is against the fucking Knicks or somebody like the Magic. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Sorry, I was
But here's
animated.
my
That's
thing.
enough out of
You
me.
basically gave the Knicks a free game, man. That's basically
Yes,
what you did.
and someone broke it down. That big white dude with the big nose, Nick. What's his name? Nick Wright. He broke it down. He's
Yes.
like, they only need to win one out of their next three
Mm-hmm.
because they have Game 5 in Madison Square Garden. Sorry, they have Game 6 in Madison Square
And
Garden.
six.
The
Yeah,
crowd is,
six.
and he said it, and he said it's going to be their biggest moment since their miracle playoff run in '99 or whenever it was. He
Uh-huh.
says Madison Square Garden tickets are going to be. He says they're going for like 11,000 right now, fifth row.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Those
Yeah,
are real
he
fans.
said,
See, I respect Knicks fans more than I respect Laker fans, though. Those are real
dude,
fans.
I was on a
Knicks
couple
fans
of
are
Knicks
real
fans.
fans.
I was on a couple of Knicks channels last night. They are really fired up.
They really love their team, and I kind of that's why I can't be too mad at the Knicks. I kind of I respect their fan base. Their fan base are real fans, thick or thin.
Like,
They don't shit on
dude,
their team.
Madison Square Garden is going to be nuts. If we go down to them three
Yeah, but
games,
Doris,
dude.
I'm gonna be honest. The Celtics are gonna realize that hey, this is not gonna happen again. They're gonna put their foot down. I expect Game Two to be a blowout. Honest, I think it's gonna be a blowout. I think they
Yeah,
were
yeah,
like, hey,
yeah. Well,
Celtics are gonna
game two,
blow them out in Game
that's what a
Two.
lot of people are saying. Okay, let's say we win game two, but then
Hmm.
what do? Fuck around with game three, four, and five?
This could have been a like a gentleman's sweep, but now they just made it difficult. That's all.
No, this is
See,
gonna
but
go
the
six,
Knicks
maybe
the Knicks
seven.
already got. But the Knicks stole one, right? That's all they needed to do. They stole a game.
Yeah,
That's what they
yeah.
did. But
They got
think
us.
about it this way. Here's the positive. Here's the positive, Doors. I'll make you feel a lot better. The Celtics played one of the worst games that they've ever played. But guess what? It still had to go to overtime to be decided. Think about
Yeah,
that.
and
This
the
was one
Knicks
of the
shot
worst
like
games that the
God,
Celtics have played
and the
in the
Knicks shot
playoffs.
like God from 3 point.
And they shot a whole bunch of they shot a whole bunch of bullshit threes. So here's my thing. Even though they played their worst game, shot a whole bunch of bullshit threes, it still had to go to overtime to be decided. So what do you think is going to happen the next game? The next game they should put the foot to asses, and I think the Celtics will definitely win the next game. I don't think the next game winning. The next game winning shit.
I've
I'm
I've
sorry.
seen my squad lose games they shouldn't lose to the Heat
But
and to
here,
the Warriors.
but Doors, you would never expect it because this was their first. This was the Knicks' first win. Even in the regular season, they couldn't beat the Celtics. This was their first win all season
Our
against the
coach is really,
Celtics.
but I what scares me is our coach is really showing how inept he is. That's what really
That was
scares me, man.
horrible, horrible coaching, horrible decisions. I don't know what was I don't know what was Missoula, whatever his name was thinking. That's just
I wish they would just fire
unacceptable,
him
man.
and put in Sam
Unacceptable,
Cassell immediately and get rid of him immediately, effective immediately.
man. Well,
Whatever. Enough out of me.
listen, I think the Cavs didn't have Mobley tonight, and it really hurt them. But I think the Cavs. I think the Pacers are going to beat the Cavs now. I can't. You let a guy named Halliburton kick your ass, man. I'm sorry. No, man. No, it's
They
done.
made him look
They're
like
done.
Kobe.
They're done.
They made him look like Allen Iverson or Kobe Bryant or some shit out there, dude.
Bro, all because they couldn't. But you see, that's why Mobley is important because they lost it because they weren't able to secure the rebound. If they got that rebound, it's done. It's done. But Halliburton, man, it's not like Halliburton's playing all that great. Listen,
Dude,
man, I will always go back to my rule.
they were down like 113 to 119 or something, or 112 to
They
119. They
yeah,
had
they
that game.
yeah, they kept pushing. They kept pushing and pushing and pushing. Yep. And
I
then
mean, that
it
reminds
just fell apart.
dude to come back. I thought that game was for sure over. And when they came back and Halliburton made that game-ending three with a second left or
Yep.
whatever, I couldn't believe what I just saw. I was like, oh my goodness.
I couldn't believe he hit that shot either. I was like, oh shit. Same, and it's the same way they lost the first game. I was like, shit, they're done. They're done. Because you know what it does, Doors? When you lose like that, it affects you mentally. It affects the team. If you played a perfect, almost perfect game, and you played so well throughout the whole game, and to lose two games like that, they lost two games pretty much the same way. That's disgusting.
Mm.
I think they're done. I think the Cavs may be done. And it's gonna be super embarrassing because the Cavs are the best team in the league record wise. That's the best team. Disgusting, man. This second round series is gonna be very interesting, man. There's gonna be a lot of teams that don't expect to win that might win and send some teams home. Like the OKC series, listen, I've said this before. Size wins. Size is important, and this playoffs is proving how important size is because one of the reasons why I'm worried about the OKC Thunder is their lack of size. I'm not just talking about size on the interior. I'm talking about size, general size all the way around. They're just a bigger team. Like Denver Nuggets are just a bigger team than them. They're bigger, and you can tell the size is this the size is really evident when they go against a big team like the Denver Nuggets.
Oh, Aaron
I think
Gordon
the
and
Denver
Jokic
Nuggets
were
can steal
mauling
a game
them.
too. Yeah,
Yeah, they. Aaron Gordon looked like a superstar against them.
I'm telling you right now, OKC might be in trouble. They might be in trouble. And again, they have the Denver has the championship pedigree too, man. That's another thing you got to be concerned about. They've been there, done that. They've seen it all before, right? Even though they won it on the last second shot, if Chet did hit those two free throws, it wouldn't even have been an issue. Probably just would have went to overtime. But you can't lose a game like that down the stretch, man. Especially when you've been off for like almost a week, and then Denver literally only got like what 1 day rest and had to play again. Like Denver didn't even have time to scratch their ass, and they had to go play again. So that's embarrassing. You had a team that was fully rested, everyone was healed, everyone was cool, and then you played a Denver team that maybe only had like a day's rest in between coming off a grueling series. No, man, that should not happen. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
Dude, if the Thunder and the Cavs get knocked out, people are
Hmm.
gonna say the same thing about the Celtics again. You have the
They're gonna
easiest
say
run
they're gonna
ever.
say it's rigged. That's what they're gonna say. Say, oh, it's rigged.
Because thank you. Because then all they have to do is beat the Knicks and whoever else comes out. Like the Knicks and the Pacers. Although, even if we're lucky enough to beat the Knicks, and I say lucky because any series win to me is huge. But even
All
if
right,
we beat the Knicks, the Pacers are not going to be an easy win. They gave
I'm
us
gonna be
enough trouble
honest.
last year with Halliburton out.
Here's the thing. The Knicks, the Knicks are the one thing you can't deny. The Knicks are fighters, man. They don't give up. And coming down the stretch, I'm telling you, Jalen Brunson is one of the most clutchest players I've seen in a long time. You cannot deny how clutch this dude is. Down the stretch, this man be hitting clutch baskets like nothing, bro. So I'm telling you, if you're gonna beat the Knicks, you have to you can't have the lead be close coming down the stretch. You can't have like a 6 point lead or something like that because there's a chance they're gonna win.
No, and
You
it's
got
the
to put foot
Celtics.
to
The
asses
Celtics
and
don't
blow
know
them
how to
out.
play or coach with the lead. There's
Yeah.
a reason everyone says Jalen Brown is or Jason Tatum is so soft. I don't know why he's so scared.
You know why?
He's
You know
so
what it is,
supremely
Boris?
talented, man, and he's so lazy. What's that?
Here's a problem. They both play like number twos, and they can't
Mm,
decide who is the alpha male coming down the stretch. And I think that's where they trip over each other because it's like they both play like number twos. Jason Tatum's supposed to be the number one, but he doesn't play like a number one. He plays like a number two, right? Jalen Brown's supposed to be the number two, but sometimes he plays like a one and he plays like a two. So what they need to figure it out coming down the stretch when the game is tight. Who hands is the ball going into? Who's going to bring us home? And I think they need to work that out between the two of them. They definitely need to
yeah,
work that out. And I think that was the problem too, because Tatum needs to say, hey, cats, give me the ball. Y'all clear the way. I'm taking us home." But he didn't do that, and I think it goes to their arrogance because I think they think they're so good that they can turn it on when they want to turn it on. We can take as many shots as we want, but we're still going to win this game. Like that arrogance is going to cost you. They need to. There's no sense of urgency, and with them jacking up shots, that told me that they had no sense of urgency. And there's no
yep.
excuses too. You guys had a long time off to rest. No excuse, no fatigue issue, none of that.
No,
So there's no excuse. But this will all be erased if they come out the next game and Boston comes out the next game and blows out the Knicks. This will all the first game will all be forgotten. Nobody's gonna even talk about it. Same thing with this series right now. With the Golden State Warriors, we're putting foots to asses to the Timberwolves. It
you
makes
think
you think
Mike's got a
though.
good chance to win that bet?
The Wolves beating what What was the bet?
He's got the Warriors beating the Wolves with King for 200.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, I think it could happen. I definitely think it could happen. Yeah, yeah, because of the championship pedigree, and you got Jimmy Butler, man. Jimmy, you know how Jimmy Butler is in the playoffs. I think it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. But it also makes you think that if the Warriors can do this to, well, you know what? Let me not jump ahead. We'll see what happens in the next game. Because if it's tied up, then we're all good. But I think
I
the
still
I think
wouldn't
the
bet on the
Lakers would have.
Warriors winning the West.
No, but it could happen. It could happen. It could
That'd be
happen.
insane.
It could happen. I told you that Jimmy Butler pickup was a great pickup. It's not. See, the thing is, it's not just about Jimmy Butler's talent. It's also about his leadership and his will and the way he plays. That's gonna rub off on all the other players, man. Because dude, Jimmy Butler's not gonna.
You think it'd be easier for the Warriors to beat the Nuggets than it would be for them to beat the Thunder?
That's a good one. I think they would have an easier time with the Thunder, in my opinion.
Interesting.
In my opinion. I don't know
Jesus
what was
Christ,
their
the
regular.
Wolves
What
could
was
come
their
back and
regular
win
season?
this game, dude. The Wolves could come back and win this game.
They're not. They're not coming back to win this game. Sorry, it's not
Okay.
happening. I don't think it's happening.
Come on, Jimmy.
Wait, what's the score? What's the score now?
70 to 83.
Listen, man. Where's King, by the way, man? We need to talk about his Rockets. I'm so glad his Rockets got eliminated. I'm glad his Rockets are up out of there. Listen, man. My theory still holds water. I've always said you can't have two white guys in your starting lineup, man. I'm telling you, you're not gonna win with two white guys in your starting lineup, and that's what happened to the Cavs today. I tell you, call me whatever you want
Do
to
you,
call me.
do you think Rudy Gobert is a top 20 player?
Top 20?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I put him 20. No, no,
Is
I don't think
Jimmy
he's top
Butler
20.
top
But
20?
I think he's underrated though. No, I don't think Jimmy Butler's top 20 either.
Is Steph Curry top
But
10 or top 5?
I would say top five, but I'd say top 10. He's probably in the top 10.
Did they just get an and one? I think if the Warriors come back, if the Wolves come back and win this, Go Mike's gonna fucking flip.
It could. I don't think it's gonna happen tonight, but I think that you got to see if you're losing a game like this. What you got to do is you got to build for the next game. You got to build for the next game. But I don't think this is not going to be an easy out. This is not going to be an easy out.
They're only down 12 with 8:16 left.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's
This game.
easy. That's easy to. Hey, that's easy. That's easy to come back from.
Warriors got the ball.
Only 12 points?
Only
No, that's
12.
possible. That's possible.
Wolves are playing tight defense. You
I don't
just
know
missed
why
a
they
wide
don't give
open
the ball
three.
to Rudy. They need to give the ball to Rudy more, man. I don't know why they don't give it to him more.
Yeah, easy slam
Put him,
dunks. Oh,
yeah,
he just fell, that
post him up a
fucker.
bit more.
Don't call a foul. That wasn't no foul on Draymond Green.
Yeah,
He's getting foul shots. It's about to be a 10-point game.
Oh shit. And they don't have Curry too. That's what's gonna hurt them too. Not having Curry.
That's really going to hurt them in these clutch moments. They need him on the
Yeah,
court.
because Curry's the lead extender. Because Curry just hit a couple threes to extend the lead. For real. Oh, Butler.
Steve
But
Kerr needs to get some
Butler's a different
control here.
animal, man. Yeah, you can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's Draymond doing? That's not your shot.
Oh, shit.
You're way ahead of
10-point
him.
game.
10-point
Oh, my
game?
God, Mike. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Mike's probably got his eyes glued. They just had a
Yeah,
turnover, I think. Who's got the ball?
they could come back and win. Oh shit, they could come back and win this. Shit. Oh, this is bad. If they come back and win this game, I'm
And
done betting
Edwards
on
is
NBA
looking.
though.
He's
I'm
got a
done.
look in his eyes that says, "No, you're not going to steal this from us, motherfuckers."
I like Edwards, even
He's
though
got
I
a
think
look to
his
him.
fatherhood practices are less than desirable. But
Oh my God, they can't score right now. The Warriors. Oh
they
my
don't have
God,
Curry.
dude.
They don't have Curry. Tell you, man, Curry is the release valve. I think you're ahead of me. Oh, uh-oh.
Dude, none of those shots were even close. They just had
The
like two or three offensive
Wolves are
rebounds and
coming back.
watch them
They can
score a
do it.
three right here.
They can do it with size. See, they're using their size. Yeah, Edwards might bring them home. And then you
You can
got
tell right now. You can tell right now this series is going to be a fight between these two teams.
oh yeah. What's Butler doing? Oh, Rudy Gobert. Ah, I don't care what anybody says, man. Rudy Gobert is, hey, listen, man. He gets a lot of unfair criticism. There you go, Rudy.
What's the shock? What's the time at for you on your stream?
You're ahead of me. You're like way ahead of me. I'm at 6:54.
Wow. Dude, nobody can
Uh,
score.
come on.
This is sloppy
Oh, oh,
offense.
oh, oh. They need to get the ball to Rudy more, man. Seriously. You gotta stop. Listen, you got a guy in there that has a size disparity. You got two of them. Get the ball to them more. Get the ball to him more. Oh, thing was like grabbing his jersey, man. That's a foul for real. It's ridiculous. I'm like, who's that guy with the porn mustache? Who's that dude?
Dude, is this even basketball?
Mm,
Holy
okay.
fuck.
Come
I
on,
think I've
Ant.
just
Come
seen
on.
the last 15
Oh,
shots. None of them been
oh,
made.
Ant. Come on, Ant. I want the Wolves to kind of come back and win this game.
I
Even
want
though
Go Mike to win the
Curry,
series and win the bet. Sorry. I need Go Mike to be king. I need that to
yeah,
happen.
Mike needs to win the bet so he can pay my ass. He's not coming to his pocket,
He owes me 52 and I forgave 50. But I
bro.
want Mike. I don't want it just for that. I want to see Mike be king.
Mike. Oh, I forgave 300 from Mike.
But don't you
I
guys have
forgave
money on the
300.
Thunder making the finals or not?
No, not the finals, the Western Conference final. But that one's scratched. He just owes me for the 100 for the Laker one. He just owes me for the Lakers. So I brought it down to 100.
It's a 9 point game, goat.
9 points is nothing in the NBA, bro. You could erase a 9 point league at 3 minutes left.
They finally
Less
made
than
it
three.
three. Finally, they needed that.
Oh my gosh. I tell you, man, Vegas, I don't know what Vegas is doing, man. Vegas is setting up these games, man.
I mean, what we're
Somebody has to
seeing
plug
now
into
is eight
Vegas.
points. 8 points ain't even nothing, even with a minute and 10 seconds left. So, or what was the
No.
Wolves? What was the other game with the Cavs? The Pacers were down what 7 points with like 50 seconds or something crazy. Maybe it wasn't that extreme, but it was pretty close. That Pacers comeback was
I
pretty
think
epic.
I think the Cavs are done, man. I think that's gonna hit them mentally. Like, trust they had complete control of that game. That's the sad part. They had complete control of that game. That's gonna hurt. And then now you're down 2-0. Tell me that's not gonna hurt you.
It's pretty
mentally.
hard to come down from a 2-game lead when you're heading into enemy territory for 2 games.
And now the Cavs are now the Pacers are going home with a 2-0
Yeah,
lead. They didn't just
yeah,
steal one; they stole two.
yeah. They
You know
stole
how
2
hard it is to
against the
come back.
best team in the East as a
Yeah, I can't
nobody
see
Pacers
them
team.
because think about this. Think about this, Doris. They don't have to. They just have to win one at home.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my God. They shouldn't look at it that way. They should look at it as, hey, we're gonna sweep these fuckers.
We're gonna sweep them. Exactly. This could be a. This could be a. You're right. This could be a sweep. This could
That's
be a
how I would
sweep.
look at it. I would say we just beat these guys twice away. Let's sweep them.
Tyree. Tyrese Halliburton is gonna get fined for that thing he did, right? Because
No.
because Fred Van Vliet did the same thing and got fined. So they got to be more. They got to be consistent. They're
What
not going
did
to
he
suspend him
do?
or anything. You can't do that gesture with the big nuts, the nuts
Uh,
gesture with the hanging nuts. Fred Van Fleet did it and got fined. He got fined for it. So if I was Fred Van Fleet and they don't fine Halliburton, I say, all right, wait a minute. You need to rescind my fine because you didn't fine him. He did the same thing. You're not allowed
yeah.
to do that. You're not allowed to do a ball gesture.
Uh,
I wouldn't care. I don't care, man. I'll take that fine. He deserved it. He deserved a showboat after that, man. This is yo. And I feel so bad for Donovan Mitchell, man. He played such a great game. Donovan Mitchell is like you can't be mad. You can't be mad. Donovan Mitchell did all he was supposed to do. Everything he was supposed to do. They played well. Here's the thing. I can't be mad because it's not like they didn't play well. The Cavs played well. It's just like bad luck. And not having Mobley down the stretch really was a disaster. Really, I think hurt them bad. Man, this NBA playoffs is very. Listen, man, I was telling people, I go, this playoff is going to be very interesting from the beginning, and it has been, man. This has been one of the best playoffs I've seen in a while, man. I'm actually invested. If you're a true basketball fan and NBA fan, you're invested in this playoffs. If you're casual, maybe not, because the Lakers are not playing, and the flashy teams are not playing. But if you're a real basketball fan, you're enjoying this. Real basketball fans enjoy games like this. So I don't want no complaint. I don't want to hear no complaints from Charles and all these other idiots talking about the game. Like, oh, game's not good anymore. Blah blah blah. I wish it was the '90s. I don't want to hear any of that kind of talk, man. Because we've had some of the most entertaining playoffs games in a while, and they've been very physical. So you can't complain and say that they weren't. They're not physical. Guys are not playing hard and all that nonsense. Everybody's playing hard, man.
Hey, yo,
Every
Doris,
team
man,
is
how
playing
you
hard.
like Jalen Brown getting ripped by yours truly, Miles Bridges, at the end of the regulation for GGs, man?
Hey, wait a minute, AC. How you come from the top rope and you don't introduce yourself?
Hold on, hold on, hold
Allow
on.
me to
I didn't
introduce
see that.
myself.
I didn't see
You
that.
didn't
I
see it?
didn't.
Oh, you
I
gonna pull
didn't.
a mic? You gonna pull a mic? You didn't see it?
Why don't you replay it right now?
Nah, we can't do that. It's copyright. But the final possession of the game, Jalen Brown got ripped. 3 seconds left. He got ripped, man. The cookies got stolen.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. That was gross.
Yes,
To not
yeah, I
even
saw
get a
that.
shot off. That was
Allow
gross.
me to reintroduce myself. My name is Hove. H to the OV. I used to move snowflakes by the OZ. Got the flyest bitch in this game. Wearing my chain.
Yo, AC. It doesn't matter if the Celtics win the next game, man. Like I'm not putting too much stock into that. They
How
played
they
their
took
worst game
20
and then,
points?
huh,
You know they took 20 points? A 20
bro?
point lead.
It doesn't matter if they win the second game. You got me. If they win the second game, you got me. It's just one game, bro. That's why people. I don't understand people
Infamous.
jump off the
You're
bridge over one
contradicting yourself.
game.
Infamous. You're contradicting yourself.
How am I
I'm about to cook
contradicting
you.
myself?
I'm about to
Go ahead.
cook you in less than two minutes. You
Go ahead.
said
Go ahead.
you have been you have famously said the series is not started until somebody wins on the road. That hasn't been done.
No, I said the series doesn't start until game 3 or 4. I said that.
Bro, you also
I
said
said
the
3 or 4.
team. All right.
I may have said that. I don't remember, but I usually say it doesn't start until 3 and 4. That's when you're on the other teams. That's when the series you kind of have the feel for the series after 3 and 4. But I can't put stock into game. I can't. How are people going to put stock into game 1? The only team
Because
that's on
this
the
is the
brink.
stock. The road team that
Go
goes
ahead.
win the playoff win on the road has because they can lay down in game 2. If you win on the road, that's when the series starts. But let me cook Doris real fast. Doris, what is
Go ahead.
Jason Tatum doing chunking up threes and he got tie game? Tatum, his shot selection late in that stretch was terrible. He sold him that game. You seen it, Doris?
It was infuriating and beyond terrible. It was atrocious.
That
Do
boy
you agree
Jason
with his
Tatum was
shot
getting his best
selection?
Kobe Bryant impression and shit.
Hey Doris,
He
Doris,
cost
it's
us
so
the
easy
game.
to. Doris, why are you feeding into this? Just say it's one game and see what happens in the next game. That's all you gotta say, bro.
No,
Nothing
because Doris
to
knows
sweat about.
you can't shit the bed on your home court, bro. You're supposed to defend home court.
It just
Yeah,
gives
but if
me
you
Warriors and
okay,
Heat
so
vibes.
let me ask you, AC. So let's say that the Celtics won game 1 and they lost game 2. Would you be looking at it differently?
You cannot shit the bed. Yes, you
No, no,
cannot.
no.
You
That's what I
can't.
asked you. No, 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 no. So if they won game 1, let's say Boston
Same
won game
shit.
1
Same,
and they
same, same
lost
shit.
2.
I wouldn't change my opinion.
You wouldn't change your opinion. Okay, fair enough. But that's what I'm saying. I don't. The only team that needs to be worried right now is the Cavs. The Cavs lost both games the same way and are down 0-2.
Well,
They need to worry. That's the only team I say, hey man, you might have to press that panic button right now. You got to press that panic button hard. They're
but
the ones that should be worried. Nobody else. Nobody else. But
you
go ahead.
can't. In the playoffs, one, you can't lose on your home court in the playoffs. Two, with the Cavs,
How you mean you
they have
can't lose? People lose all the time. Wait, what?
in the regular season, but
No, in the
the point
playoffs, the team loses.
in the
Teams lose on
playoffs,
their home court.
you're not supposed to. The point is
It
to
happens all the
defend.
time.
It happens, it does, but to get the advantage in the playoffs, you're supposed to win home court and still win on the road. That way, you can
No, here,
almost guarantee
okay.
yourself a victory in that playoff series. If you can defend home court and still win on the road, it's
Yeah,
GG's. You ain't
but
got nothing to worry about because it's gonna
yeah,
play
but
off to where you're gonna win. Compared to if you lose a home court, now it's just up for grabs because you already lost home court. Now the team has nothing to worry about. Well, not, to a sense, because they can, for example, with the Knicks, they can lose game 2 and still go back home and win at home and go back to Boston and play of house money because it all comes down to defending home court. Now, does it happen? It's not as much as it's supposed to, but that's the format. It's supposed to defend home court and still a game on the road.
yeah, but
Not to
AC,
Doris. I came on
how
Doris to cook Doris
often?
real fast.
Yeah, but
I
how
want to cook
often
Doris real
does?
fast. Hold on. Let me cook
Yeah, go
Doris
ahead.
real fast. So
Go ahead.
Doris, did you see that game live or you saw the highlights?
I didn't see it live. I was listening to today chat sports Celtics today chat sports play calling. I didn't see it live though.
Did you see how y'all was up 20 and Jason Tatum
Of
and
course,
Derek
I
White
thought it was
was
over.
happy?
Yeah, I thought it was
What do you
over.
think the downfall for the Celtics was for y'all to choke a 20-point lead to a fucking little ass Jalen Brunson? But do you see Jalen Brunson going crazy in that fourth quarter? He had like 3 threes back to back to back. They were switching on Al Horford. Man, that head coach, who's the head coach for the Celtics?
Missoula.
If possession after possession after possession,
Joe Mazzulla. Joe Mazzulla is his name. Joe Mazzulla.
Yeah.
man, possession, they were switching on Al Horford. Jalen Brunson turned up, man. On Al
Who was
Horford
switching
alone.
off guarding him? You said Al Horford was guarding Jalen Brunson, and who
Jalen
else?
Brunson, and he had him on the island. It was the Jalen Brunson OG Anunoby show.
He killed us too, that fucker.
If I'm the Celtics, man, it's a bad look, especially that last possession. How the fuck in your own house you getting ripped like that, bro? You should throw hands after that. Nigga literally stole his bank account routing number and account number in front of his face.
Well, didn't they? They went into overtime too and scored the first 5 points or 8 points or whatever. Like,
Yeah,
we just kind of rolled over.
overtime. But Porzingis is hurt.
We only
Why is this
made 2
man
shots in
Porzingis?
overtime.
Why is
Only made 2
Porzingis
baskets.
never? Why is Porzingis never available? What the hell's going on with this guy?
Some illness. We only made 2 baskets in overtime, a 3 and a 5. That's all we made in 5 minutes, dude.
Hey, HC, this is why I said what I said. Can anybody take
3
a
and a 2.
guess? Can anybody take a guess? How many teams have come back from a 2-0 deficit in the playoffs?
A lot of teams.
No, how many teams have won the series after being down 2-0?
Giannis.
That's a percent.
to the
Give me a
finals.
percentage. Give me a percentage.
20%,
percentage, but
15, 20%, 10%.
No, how many teams have won their series after leading after 2-0?
15%.
Bro,
Oh,
did you hear
how
the
many teams
question?
have won their series
How
after
many
being
teams
up
have
2-0?
won? Yeah, after being up 2-0. What's the percentage?
85,
Take a
80,
guess.
88%.
Higher.
92?
Yes.
Okay.
So like I said, the only team that needs to be worried is the Cavs right now. The Cavs are done. I believe the Cavs could be done. And guess how many teams have recovered from a 0-2 deficit? Take a guess about the percentage on that. How many teams have recovered from a 0-2 deficit? Take a wild guess.
What percentage or how many? Like the number?
Percentage.
Well, based on what you just said, 7, 8%.
Yeah, 7, pretty much. So what does that tell you? Cavs are done.
That's like
That's the
1 in 19.
Yeah. The best team in the NBA record wise, they're pretty much done. And that's what I was
yeah,
that's what I was trying to tell you guys.
You also got to add context to the Cavs. There's a lot of people hurt for the Cavs, so it's just Donovan Mitchell and that's
Well,
it.
yeah, I agree. Yes, I do agree with that. I mean, they got their second best player, who's the defensive player of the year. You remember, they're missing the defensive player of the year in Mobley.
Who? He's out
Mobley.
both games?
Yeah. No, he was out this game. He got injured. He got injured in the first game.
Is it likely he's going to be out the next game too in a couple of days? 3
I
days?
don't know. That's why their coach was complaining about the dirty play. He was saying that it was a dirty play that injured him. He's complaining about the dirty play of Indiana. He said Indiana's playing dirty. And he reiterated it today before the game today. He said the same thing. But he didn't did. Go ahead.
What's with the crying? I mean, it's Magical playing dirty as fuck. And did anyone say anything for the Celtics then? Everyone said, shut the fuck up.
Well,
Stop
what he's
crying.
saying, yeah, he's crying a little bit, but he's also saying that if this is the new way that the league is going to be played, he said that, be aware that you may not have star players available because of the way that they're playing right now. That's what he was insinuating.
Well, maybe people should play through injuries a little bit more and play a little tougher.
That's easy to say, but there's a difference
weren't
between
they
playing
playing
tougher
rough
and
in the
playing dirty,
80s and
though.
the 90s, in the early 2000s,
don't
and
do
guys would
that.
play through hamstring strains and they've played
Yeah,
through
but
calf pulls.
I don't
and
agree with that either. I don't agree
play
with that. You know
through
why I don't agree with
a
that?
sore wrist.
You know why I didn't agree with that? Because a lot of star players' careers were cut short because of that mentality. We lost out on Penny
Yeah,
Hardaway.
who
We
would be an
lost out
example?
on. So go ahead. I give you an example.
Name me
Penny
an example.
Hardaway.
Sorry, you were interrupting. I was interrupting. Okay.
Yeah, we lost. Penny Hardaway probably could have played longer. A lot of other players could have played long. Penny Hardaway, maybe Shaq. Who's another one? Alvin Williams was one that was cut short because of knee pro. He played through. Dwayne Wade. Who else? Um, what's that guy? What's his name? Can't remember his name. But a lot of players could. A lot of players. Brandon Roy could have been one too. I don't agree. See, I don't agree with the whole playthrough injury stuff because listen, it could cut your career short, and then where you left at. I don't
You
agree with
know,
it.
on a totally different subject,
Go ahead.
in CLNS Media, which is one of the Celtics. They're a Boston media channel. CLNS. They do post game coverage. There was someone named TJ Leaf in the chat who donated $2, and it was in Canadian. I think TJ Leaf is a fucking Celtics fan
Oh
now.
damn! No, get out of here!
Yes.
No.
And I couldn't see his chat
What?
messages. I think he's got me blocked. But in the highlighted message, it was all these highlighted messages from someone named TJ Leaf. Who else would
So
be TJ Leaf and be
where? Wait a
Canadian?
minute. What channel?
CLNS Media.
What's
Charlie,
that?
Larry, Nancy, Spencer. I don't know. It's a Boston media company, Boston media conglomerate that covers Celtics games. They're like the Celtics coverage team, CLNS.
I saw
And
TJ
TJ,
Leaf on the Locker Rooms channel too. I saw a
really,
guy named,
I
but I
think
wasn't sure it was him though.
I think he's turned into a Celtics fan.
Bro, I lost all respect for that dude, man.
And
I
I
had no
even put
respect
in
for
the
that.
chat. I even put in the chat after he donated $2. I said TJ Leaf doesn't pay his debts.
And what was the response? Nothing?
There's no response. I think he has my chat blocked. I think he's got me blocked, so I can't see his comments. I can only see when they pin his comments. That's
Oh.
the other thing that made me know it was him, is because he's got me blocked.
Oh,
Because
he
he knows I'll
blocked you.
call him out. Yeah, he knows I'll call him out on any of these channels. He knows I'll call him out, I'll call out, and then the other, yeah, he's one of the few people I would literally call out and say, TJ, leave. Yeah, he doesn't like me. Yeah. He knows that I would
I have
bring up
no.
that he didn't pay HC.
Yeah, I know. So are you saying so it was his channel?
No, he was a commenter and a donator to CLNS, the post game
Oh, okay,
coverage.
okay, I got you.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe he
Yeah,
won money from the
I don't
game.
have
Maybe he
respect for
bet the
TJ.
Knicks. Maybe he's a Knicks fan and he donated too because he's talking shit about the Celtics. I wasn't following it. All I saw was TJ Leaf. How common
But
is the name TJ Leaf?
But
How common
Doors, you
is
should have.
TJ Leaf?
Yeah, but Doris, you gave up yourself too early. I would have been a covert. I would have been like, oh yeah, cool.
Yeah,
You'd be nice with him, figure him out and find out. Oh, where are you from? Get some
yeah.
information and find out if it was really him before you went in.
I'll go under there under a different username after the post game
Yeah,
coverage for
don't
the
call
next
him
game.
out. Don't call him out
No, I
until you
won't. I
find out
won't.
it's him.
I won't. No, and I'll go
Man,
under there
I have no respect for that.
under a different username. But it was TJ Leaf, and it was a donation for $2, and it said $2 CA, and I'm like, that's him, fucking Canadian. I said if I
Canadian.
look at the monetary
Wow.
amount and it says CA, I know that's gonna be him. There was no USD, it said CA.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah,
How much money?
TLNS
What was it?
Sports
What was his
Media.
bet again? What was his bet again? What was his bet
He bet
that he
HC
lost?
1700, like he bet HC 1500 and go Mike 200 that the Texans wouldn't make the playoffs or some shit. You'd have to ask
Wow.
them.
What an ass, man. Why are you gonna make a bet like that if you can't pay? Yeah, I have no respect for that, man. I have no respect for that dude. That's why he doesn't come around anymore. Because he knows he doesn't have to pay it. Disrespectful, man. That's disrespectful. See,
Facts.
I don't make stupid bets like that. I'm not gonna make first of all, but then again, you know what you guys should have done though? You guys should have made it lower because at least lower he might have. But never mind. He showed his character anyways. Never mind. I
I
retract what
think
I was
it's the
gonna say.
Live One Garden Report post game show. I think that's where I'm trying to find exactly where it was pinned. And
Yeah, I
you can
can't
see
respect that
TJ
shit,
Leaf right in here.
bro. But I think I saw his name on the because there's only one TJ Leaf that I know, and I think I saw his name on the locker room because I was listening to the locker room and I saw TJ Leaf in the chat. I'm like, TJ Leaf, that's kind of familiar. Only one TJ Leaf that I know. Yeah, I can't respect that, man.
How many
Yeah,
TJ
who's that?
Leafs who are Canadian, who are basketball
Ex-
fans?
Exactly. Exactly. That only that super narrows it down.
Did he
Yo, is
ever
that
say who his
Fonzie? Fonzie, are
basketball
you there?
squad was?
Salute, salute. I'm here.
Hey,
Did
what's
he
up,
ever say
Playboy?
who his squad was? Was he a
Nothing
Raptors
much,
fan
man.
or a
What's
Knicks
going
Well,
on
he
fan?
was
with
a
you?
He was a Raptors fan.
Yeah, he was a Raptors fan. Yep. He in his
So what
football,
you
he
need to
was
do, Doris, this is what you need to do. Go in there and say, "Hey, I'm a Raptors fan. Are you a Raptors fan too?" No, or just put like you're a Raptors fan or something like that, and see if he bites. See if he's
or
like,
or
"Yeah,
or
man."
say that or say you're a Ravens fan because he's a Baltimore Ravens fan too.
And there you go. Say you're. No, that might be too obvious though. If he says he's a Ravens fan, you got to put like just go say like you're a Scotty Barnes. Say you're a Scotty Barnes fan to see what he says. Say, "Hey, man, I'm a fan of Scotty Barnes, man. Scotty Barnes is my player." See what he says.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully he shows
yeah,
himself again.
yeah. And don't reveal yourself too quick. Don't
You
reveal
got.
yourself
I'm
too quick.
trying to find it in the chat so I can pin the exact thing, but it says
Yeah,
TJ
don't
Leaf, and then
reveal.
there's his little comment and a $2, and then it says CA, and it's got his little
All right.
profile picture.
Hey, Fonzie, man, you should be you are on cloud nine right now, aren't you?
I'm past cloud now. I'm actually on like 22, 23.
Oh yeah, 22. Bro, what's going on with your Denver Nuggets, bro? What's that? What the,
Man,
bro?
I told y'all, man, they wasn't playing for Mike Malone. Now they playing for this coach. They
Hey,
playing
hey, man,
for
it
him.
seems like it. You're right. I'm shocked,
Nicole is
bro.
your
I'm shocked.
coach.
But I
Oh
ain't gonna get
man,
ahead. It's just game one. But
I know, but you already see. But do you see the advantages
Excuse
that
me.
they have? I was talking to Doors about the size of the Denver Nuggets. Pause. I was saying
yeah.
that they're just bigger.
Yeah,
They're bigger.
it seemed like it took I don't know, maybe I'm didn't see it right, but to me it seemed like Jokic took a minute to notice that, and once he did, then it was like freestyle.
Yes, bro. Here's the problem. I don't understand why they keep switching.
I don't know.
Why?
I was trying to figure that
Luke
out
Dort,
too.
they had Caruso. They got to switch on Jokic and Caruso, and Caruso. Do you see how Jokic was just bodying him down there? He just
Yep.
just backed him down. Boom, 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 right over him. I'm like, come on, man.
I know, man. It's and I missed some of the game, but I heard that
Hmm.
when Jokic was out, OKC fouled, which allowed Jokic to get back in the game when it was like,
Oh
Oh my
yes,
God.
yeah, that was a dumb play.
mm,
They foul. I think they did. They tried the foul game, and I think they did it way too early. They should let more time run off the clock. And yeah, but
yeah,
with
I heard
all
it.
that
I
said,
missed that part, but I heard it backfired on OKC.
yeah, it backfired on
So
them.
so I found the exact thing. I'm gonna post it in the chat. Can you tell me who's in the profile picture and if you think that's the real TJ Leaf? I'm gonna post it. It's at
Okay, let's see.
4854. Is this the real? Is this the real TJ Leaf for an imposter?
Where you post it? Let me see. Comments.
And you got to go to 48. 4854.
Yeah, I gotta check it later because if I'm on my phone, if I go check it, I have to come out. But I'll write it down and check it.
Yeah, and when
So
Dora's done,
4850.
I want Doris to tell me what's going on with the that Celtics Knicks game.
Uh-oh, Doors
Who
catching
who
strays.
is who is that guy in the profile picture? Is that a Raptors player? Can someone tell me? Maybe
What does
this
he
is a
look like?
totally different TJ Leaf. I don't know. He looks light skinned or Caucasian. I couldn't tell you.
What
This guy is a Knicks fan though. He says Knicks in 5, tough versus soft team. TJ Leaf, Canada 279. That's what he donated.
Huh.
Yeah, but I think that the whole giving Canadian, why would you give Canadian money if you're not, you know what I mean? That
You
doesn't
give
make
in your
sense.
currency. It always does that. It's always in your currency when you give.
Yeah, that's what, but that's what I'm saying. I think that's what exposes him.
Yeah, but it could be a different TJ Leaf. It's very plausible. It's a different TJ
Yeah, but how
Leaf.
many
Like
TJ
it's
Leafs are there? There's only. But how
TJ
does
is a
it? How
pretty
did he?
common name, specifically for a white person. It's not very uncommon of a nickname, TJ. I don't know how it is for black people, but a lot of white
But
people
how
that
does
I
he?
know
How does
growing
he
up
do the
go by
T?
TJ.
But do you remember how TJ did his logo or how his name was done when he was on here? Did it look the same?
It's someone who's got to say, like, someone's got to see this profile picture and see who's in it. There's also an NBA player named TJ Leaf, um, who plays for the
Uh,
Pacers. So that could be a
see,
photo of him in the thing.
the
He's
problem is, Doris, you exposed yourself too quick. You should have just got some more information. You could have really played it out and see if it was the real TJ Leaf.
just
I
You
imagine if the
went you
new
went straight
TJ
for the
Leaf
juggler.
is a Knicks fan.
Hey,
Maybe
let
he
me ask
gave
y'all
up
a
on the
question.
Raptors and he went with the Knicks. Dude, that
Let me-
makes sense because he bounces around. He's a Ravens fan, right, out of nowhere. Now maybe he's a Knicks fan, right? This guy doesn't have any loyalty, right?
right.
Maybe. Yeah,
He
what are you
didn't even
saying,
know about
Fonzie?
anything about the history of the Ravens. He only knew a few seasons. He didn't know any of the real history of them. He's a bandwagoner.
All right,
Are
cool.
y'all
Okay,
saying his
anyways,
name?
Hey,
Are y'all
hey,
saying his name TJ Leaf or TJ Lee?
Leaf, Leaf,
Leaf.
Leaf.
Oh,
Same as TJ
TJ
Leaf.
Leaf. Yeah, if you go to 4854 on the time clock, you'll see a donation from TJ Leaf, $2.79 Canadian. It was probably $3 and it converted to 2.79 or some shit.
mm,
And it says Nixon 5 tough versus soft team.
The Knicks,
mm.
I don't
That's
think the Knicks ain't gonna win that series. I don't
that's
think.
a striking username. That's kind of like Slim Bates. It sticks out. TJ Leaf.
Listen, in all my channels that I visited, and I've never seen. There's only one TJ Leaf I've ever seen. I haven't seen multiple. Like you'll see multiple different names that are kind of similar, but you'll never see like TJ Leaf is pretty uncommon in my experience.
Do you think he still lurks
Yeah,
on here?
I
of
do.
course,
I think
I
he
do.
does.
Yeah, I think he does. But he knows he can't come on because he got exposed. He owes money. Well, I don't know what the big deal is because there's a lot of cats on here that owe money and still show up.
Facts.
No, it's just it's
Well,
just it's just humorous. It's just funny. I
I'm sorry.
it happens
I
to all
call
of
his
us.
bitch ass out.
Somebody in a
I
Lakers
call
and
his bitch
Five
ass out
channel.
for that.
Somebody in a Lakers and Five channel. He just eBay bet me $20 on the Celtics not beating a team last year. The Celtics over the Mavericks. And the
Well, why don't you go
motherfucker
collect
had
your
the
money?
balls to do a he had the balls to do a cash app request for me after the Mavericks won game 3 or whatever, game 2. They won one game or two
He's,
games maybe. Yeah, he
oh,
requested the money from me because I requested it from him when we were up 3 or something. And then yeah, my point is I've not been paid too by people on here. It happens. It doesn't feel good, but that happens.
you gotta you don't, that's what I'm saying. It's easy for people to bet online because you're probably never gonna see the person. So you should only be betting with people you trust and you know are gonna pay.
People you have a rapport and relationship with to some
Yeah, you
degree
can't
and
be just
who
betting. You
trust.
can't be doing that with strangers unless we put the money in
No.
escrow, unless we have like a middleman. The way I would only
Yeah.
do it is if you had
Yeah.
see that bet with TJ, there should have been a middleman in that. Should have been a middleman. But
Yeah.
that's why he did it
Yeah.
the way he did it, because he knows that he didn't have to pay. If he lost, he
Yeah.
wouldn't have to pay
Well, the
because he
cool
didn't
thing
care.
is most people on here, are square, Mike, and that's what when anyone wants to fault goat Mike, everyone has to realize the man always pays his bets. You know what I mean? He's a stand-up guy.
Yeah, yeah, he does. He does. That's why I would bet with him. I wouldn't really mess with anybody else.
Hey,
I
Doris.
mean, yeah, not
Doris.
necessarily anybody else, but pretty much.
I'm wicked pissed. The Celtics got their asses beat. I don't know what to
No,
tell you.
listen.
At home,
The Celtics are fucking cheesing the Knicks. This is the only way you beat the Celtics, man. Remember I said if they're not hitting
jack up
threes, that's
threes.
the only way you can beat them because they don't know how to stop shooting threes if
Exactly.
they missing.
I mean,
That's the
the,
only
the Knicks
way.
were shooting. The Knicks were hitting like God. The Celtics played the worst game I've ever seen them play in the playoffs. But I'm not gonna. I think a lot of Celtics fans got tamed. We've been a little too cocky. We've been a little too outspoken, and I don't think any series is a lock. And I think it's possible the Knicks could upset us. I think it's possible if we face the Pacers, they could beat us. I'm gonna change my words. Any team could beat us. We are not. I still believe that
I'm
we're a
gonna
super
say this
talented
right
team.
now.
We're a super talented team, but guys, I'm gonna be honest. Our coach and Tatum and how some of our guys play in clutch moments. I'm gonna be honest. It's very disappointing. So I apologize for being arrogant and bragging, but we're no better than a lot of teams in the playoffs. Any team that's left in the playoffs, in my limited knowledge, I'm not.
Has a
I don't
chance
know
of
the sport
winning.
like you guys. 100%. Yeah, there's no magic left. Any team playing right now could win, and there's no team that's like the 2015 Warriors. You know what I mean?
But
Or
Doris,
whatever that.
this is the good thing. I think this loss helps the Celtics because when you winning,
Yes,
man, you
I
ain't really got
agree.
nothing to work on. But when you lose, it can
It's
rejuvenate
a
you. It
good
can make you
point.
look at shit that you know that
Facts.
can be helpful. Now they
And
got
I was
something to look
thinking,
at.
that Fonzo, and I was thinking I would much rather drop a game against the Knicks than drop a game against the Pacers or the Cavs or the Thunder or the Warriors or the Wolves or the Nuggets. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
If there's
Fonzie,
a
you
team,
make
if
you
there's
make
a
a
game
good
at
point
home that you can screw up against, I want to screw up against the Knicks.
because here's the thing: the Knicks have been off for a while, right? So this game is probably like a wake up call. Like when you sniff that wake up thing when you're a boxer. This is a wake up call. So now they know how hard they have to play to win this series. Now it's a slap in the face. So I think they're going to come out way more focused the next game, and I think they're going to win the next game. I have no doubt they're going to win the next game because now it's desperation. Because like I said, I already told you guys what the record is when a team goes up 2-0. When a team goes up
Right.
2-0, yeah, it's like 93% that they're going to win the series.
And see, I think that the Celtics, man, I ain't trying to be funny about saying this, but maybe they just got a little cocky with the Knicks because they swept the Knicks during the regular season.
Yes, and they figured like, hey, we run these dudes, so maybe they
Right.
took it lightly. But you can't though, man. You can't take it lightly. It's the playoffs, man. Cats are gonna come. But here's the thing I was saying to Doors. I was giving Doors the good news. Here's the good news. The Celtics probably played the worst game they've ever played this season, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
still it had to go to overtime for them to win for the next team. You
Right.
see?
Right.
That's what you got. That's the good part you can take away from it. We had to go to overtime, and we lost Porzingis. We lost Porzingis, had to go to overtime, and it was still close in overtime for you guys to win it. And we played our worst game. So I don't expect that. But here's the thing: I want to ask Doors this before I forget, and you can answer. Anybody else can answer this question. Do you all think? And I'm starting to pick up on this. Does the Celtics have a lot of low IQ players? No,
You guys
I'm
would know
talking
better than me.
basketball.
Please, someone else
I'm
answer
talking
it because I'm.
basketball IQ.
Yeah.
I hate
Yeah.
to say it, but I think Tatum and Brown are low IQ players, bro. I never wanted to say it, but I'm starting to pick up on it.
So you think they're more than just natural talent and athleticism and just bad IQ?
I think it's just they got low basketball IQ. I think both of them do.
Let me
Both
ask
of
you a
them.
question, Infamous. Why do you say that? Let me ask you that. Why you say that?
Okay. The reason why I say it is because I'm noticing tendencies in key situations and in clutch situations. They just don't have the tendency sometimes to make the right decisions. Like they don't make them. I watch high IQ players make decisions, and I don't see the same level of decision making from them personally, just by watching.
Mm,
I'm not saying that they're complete idiots, basketball
They
idiots. I'm just saying
they
they
break
do
it.
they do a
They
lot
break
of
down under
low I
pressure.
like bad shot selection down the stretch, and that could just be following. To look at the other side, that could be them just following the coach's game plan. So I don't want to
right.
put the solely on them, but just a lot of low basket, taking bad shots, shooting with the man in front of you when there's an easy pass that could be made, no cuts, like backdoor
Right.
cuts and stuff like that. Like
Right.
there's just some low IQ basketball plays that I see them make, and sometimes it makes me scratch my head. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, are these guys not high IQ basketball players? And I was saying this to Doris Pons before you came on. I don't know if you were listening. I was also saying that they both play like number twos. They don't play like
Mm,
number ones. They
good
both play
point.
like they're number two players. And I think they got to decide coming down the stretch, who is going to be the alpha dog and who is going to be the little pup. Who's going to be Scooby Doo and who's going to be Scrappy Doo. You know what I'm saying? They got to make that decision. Is it going to be Tatum? Well, it should be Tatum, or is it going to be Brown? And I think that mix up and not them not deciding who's going to be the man sometimes is I think they trip over each other. But you know what? I was reading an article. This is the last time this team is going to be together, and maybe
Yeah,
that's what's on their mind too. This
yeah.
if they're coming back with a completely different team next year. Am I right,
New
Doris?
ownership group. They're over the luxury tax threshold. They
They're
don't
over
want
the
to pay.
second apron, right? They're not going to pay
Yeah,
everybody.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A couple of guys are gonna go.
a couple of guys have to go. So feast or
At
famine.
least
So all
Holiday.
the
At
other
least
teams in the
Holiday.
league are going to
Maybe
start picking up.
Porzingis. I think it's time to get rid of Porzingis. He never plays anyways. Fuck him.
Porzingis is probably gone. They may okay. Let me ask you, Doris, because it's your team. Do you think they'll either get rid of Brown because they're not getting rid of Tatum?
I don't think they get rid of either Brown or Tatum.
One of
Okay.
them leave. One of them might be
You think
leaving.
so? God,
Yeah,
I hope not.
because you got to look at their contract.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
They
one of
they
them
both
has
got
to
three
go
over.
because
They both got over
300
300
million, right?
million. Yeah,
Yeah.
just them two players. That's 620 million.
Good point, Fanbo. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
point.
Do you know that? Do you know that Brown isn't Brown the highest paid player in the league? If I'm not mistaken.
To
I
be
thought
honest,
Tatum was. I thought Tatum
if we
Is
was.
it
could,
Tatum? I thought Brown was with
if we
I
could
300.
thought
give up
Tatum
Isn't
just.
three?
if we could
I
give,
think.
if we could give up, if we could give away like
Let me look
Holiday,
it up. Let me look it up.
if we could give away Holiday and Tatum to the Bucks and get Giannis, I'd be cool with that. That's what I would want.
I
Give me
think
Giannis.
Giannis is on his way out.
Give me Giannis.
Giannis coming to Golden State.
No, he's coming to the
Oh,
Celtics. Tatum.
no, he's not. He's not going to Golden State.
Milwaukee
Come
can
on,
have
stop.
Tatum and they can get Holiday back.
He can come to Golden State where he can be appreciated better.
Giannis will be a Raptor, man. Him and Masai have a good relationship. He'll be a Raptor soon. Watch. I'm just joking. He's not going to be a Raptor because if we trade for Giannis, we're going to have to give up Scotty Barnes, and I know our team ain't getting no Scotty Barnes, so that ain't happening.
And who else you have to give up? You have to give up a lot to get.
Yeah, yeah, but Scotty Barnes
You
would
have
be
to
the
give up.
first person on the table, and they're not giving up Scotty
Yeah.
Barnes. I know they're not giving him up.
Scotty
He'll be
might
the
be on
first
it
one on the table
with him.
because Milwaukee's
It,
going to act. That's the first. If you're Milwaukee and you're smart GM, that's the first thing you ask for. If that's not on the table, then there's no deal.
it might be Scotty Bourne and Bi.
No, you can't trade. I think Bi just signed a new con. I don't think you could trade him like that because he just signed a new deal. They say that Steph Curry's the highest paid player. That's what it's saying here. It says Curry
Steph
is
get he gets 62 million.
55.8 million.
Oh, I think that's next year. He gets 62. I think.
That's
I think.
that's crazy. Let me see. Let me take a look at the list because this is 2004, 2005. Let me see. 15, 15 of the top 15 highest paid players. Let me see. Da, 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 da. Okay, it says Curry, 55.8 million in the upcoming season. Currently, is the highest paid player in the NBA.
Huh. I didn't
And it
know
says
that.
Kawhi is next. Kawhi is
No
next at
way.
52,
That's a waste.
That's a robbery
and
right there.
Jokic is at 51,
Well, that's the
51.4.
only guy that's worth
That's
it.
gonna go up. That's gonna go up. That's definitely gonna go up. His next contract, whew, Lord. And then guess who? Kevin Durant is the next one on the list. So he's the top five. Those are the top five.
That's another waste.
And then Devin Booker is after that. Guess what? The Suns have two of the highest paid players in the league on their team,
They didn't even make the
and
playoffs.
didn't even make the playoffs.
And
I heard
listen,
Booker
Oh, here's
man.
leaving.
Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown
I heard,
is after Booker.
I heard
Who
Booker
does
supposed to be
Chris
leaving
Paul play for?
San Antonio.
And listen, man. I'm gonna be straight up about my Nuggets.
Hmm.
Hey, we got to get off this cheap bullshit and get Jokic some real help in here, man.
Facts. Facts. I agree. I agree, brother.
The Spurs may be getting another number one pick in a few days and taking Cooper Flag because
You
Popovich is
can't
their general
take
manager now, even though he had a stroke and he looks like shit.
you can't take Cooper Flag. It's a lottery. What are you talking about,
The
Doris?
Spurs, they're gonna choose on the ninth.
No, but Doris, it's a lottery.
I know, but if they get
You
the number one pick,
No, it's not the NFL, bro. It's a lottery. Anybody could get. Doris, you're missing the point.
I thought the top 6 or 7 teams had the most likelihood to get the first overall
Yeah,
pick.
you have the likelihood, but you can't say the Spurs are going to get the top pick. You don't know if they're going to get the number one pick.
I know, but I'm saying if they
Anybody
do,
could.
I'm saying we'll know on the ninth, right?
Yeah, we'll know in a couple days. That's a good thing. Yeah, we'll know. Man, I
But
hope
if I'm
we.
saying if
We're
it did go to
currently.
the Spurs,
Yeah.
that would be crazy.
Oh, that'd be totally unfair. No, I know it's rigged. If the Spurs get the number one pick, it's rigged.
Well, don't be surprised if in a few days we're talking and they got it. They're
No, that'd
America's
be
little
totally
sweetheart
rigged.
team. Greg Popovich
They need
had a
to do an
stroke.
investigation. They need to do an
But
investigation. If the Spurs get the
We'll
number
get
one
ready
pick, there
for an
needs to be an
investigation.
investigation.
Get
but
Hey,
ready
you
for
know
an
what?
Spanbo,
investigation.
Yeah,
Spanbo, do you think Cooper
yeah.
Flag? You think he will be good in San Antonio, or you think it's a better team for him somewhere else?
Mm, but Pod ain't the. If Pod was the coach, still it would be
Right.
a good. But he ain't the coach.
He's on his way to a morgue. Sorry to
Or
say.
do you think Cooper Flag should keep his ass at Duke for another year or two?
No,
Deputy,
no,
deputy,
no,
yeah, deputy,
no, 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 no,
He's not going to.
yeah.
He wants to
bro.
make
He'd
that
be
real
dumb,
money.
bro. You'd be dumb if you do that
Thank
because
you,
guess what?
Doris. Thank you, Doris. Doris just said everything that LaFonso, Infamous, everybody on the panel should know this. When you put dollar signs in front of anybody, and you say, "Oh, well, since you play an extra year, go to the NBA." I'm not. I'm look. Flag could come in the NBA and be trash, but he's looking at the dollar signs. I want that
Mhm.
money now. I want that
Yep.
money
Facts.
now.
And who? And guess what? You can go back another year, get injured, and guess what? Your stock falls.
Yep, that's what I was just
Exactly.
going to say right there. I was going to say that
Yeah.
too.
How can you? I mean, he's a freshman and he's the number one potential pick. Who's going to piss that away?
You don't. If
Who
you're
go?
coming
Who
out as
gonna
the
throw
number
money
one
with
pick,
him?
nobody's gonna
And
is
it's
gonna piss that away.
basketball. He
Nobody.
doesn't
You'd be
need to
dumb
get
if you did.
bigger. He doesn't need to really get all that much bigger. He's already big enough to play in the NBA, like his size.
He's a
You
shooter, so
know,
it don't matter.
And his
6'9".
defense is already ahead of the game. He's already has the defense on lock.
But
That's the toughest thing.
but
That's
when
one
you
of the
put money
toughest
into
things to
the
teach a
player,
new player is defense.
yeah, but if I'm in Fly's case, I don't give a damn about
Hmm.
no college. I'm trying to get that paper.
exactly. Yeah,
Facts.
sure. He's making 4 or 5 million a year with the name, image, likeness, but that's going to go up 10x with all his deals. Everyone's going to want to have deals with him, sponsorship deals.
You'll be his agent would be an absolute idiot if he said go back to college. You'll be listen. I
No,
would fire my agent right away. You can't take that risk. If you're coming out as the number one pick and you're going back, are you crazy?
New
Even
England
if
has
he
never
wouldn't
That's
have
the
had a
moved,
prospect
dumbest
like
move
him.
ever.
I
that's the
don't think New
downside.
England.
That's the downside of what Evans is saying. Flag could be the 33rd pick. I'm still looking at them dollar signs. I don't care if I'm the
And
first
there
pick
is,
or the fifth overall pick. I'm ready to get
and
paid,
if
baby.
he's any good, name me a single white NBA player that's American that's really good.
And
All
also
white.
he's very marketable.
But
Yes,
name me
they're
a
gonna
single
mark. They're
name
gonna
me a
mark.
single elite
And he's
white
white.
NBA player that's American. Are there any?
And
But
he's
you know what's
white
Uh,
too,
good?
Alfonso. And he's white.
Yep. Exactly.
But you
The only
but you got to
the only
look at it.
white ones are
Alex,
Europeans.
Alex, Alex Caruso. That's the only one I can think of.
Ain't the same.
Alex Caruso. That's it.
So and I most Americans are white. They see a white person playing basketball, they're gonna buy his stuff. You
No, but
know,
the NBA is all for the white
Asians.
folks.
Nah,
The
the NBA
NBA
for the
is white
niggas, man.
folks.
Don't let him. Don't be fooled. The NBA is still niggas. But here's the
No, no,
thing,
no,
Of
though.
no. I'm
course
not
it is.
saying
Of
no,
They're
course
no.
it
gonna.
is.
Infamous,
Basketball is a black
infamous.
man's
I'm not
sport. I
saying
know
that.
that.
Mhm.
Infamous. I'm not saying that white. You know what? Maybe I'm combining two things together because it's not necessarily about the NBA. I was looking at the Shannon Sharp case, and I was looking at the today. I looked more into the Rachel Nichols case. But y'all talking basketball, so I don't want to combine that with that. So I'm a
Yeah, don't
sidestep.
do it. Yeah, let's keep it basketball. But
But
here's the thing. Cooper
you could be
Flag,
good in
they're
college.
definitely gonna. What they're gonna do to Cooper Flag? They're gonna Caitlin Clark him. They're definitely gonna Caitlin Clark him. So be prepared for that.
What do you
They're gonna
mean,
put
like
him on
face of the league?
magazines. Yeah, they're gonna really try to Caitlin Clark him. They're gonna try to sell him to middle white America. Wholesome. White kid. Grew
From
up
Yep.
New
in.
England, from a
Yeah,
small
yeah,
town, from a middle class
small town.
family,
Yeah. So
Yep.
went
they're
to
gonna
a
do the
small
Caitlin
little
Clark thing to
town in
him.
Maine, and then he transferred to Duke his last year.
Right.
Didn't he go to
Exactly.
some no-name college
They're
in
gonna
Maine
hype
or
him up
something?
so much. Right. But
Yep.
here's a good thing about the NBA though. It will humble you quickly though. So if his skills better live up to the hype, because if his skills don't live up to the hype, you can hide in the WNBA, but you can't hide in the NBA if you don't have the skills. They will
He could be
expose
a
you real
bust.
quick.
That's facts.
That's what I'm saying. He's got to live up to it. He's got to live up to it. They're gonna hype him up, but he's got to live up to it.
I think
You're
he went to
right.
some
You're right.
no-name high school in East Bumfuck, Maine, not too far where I'm from, and then he went to prep school somewhere else, right? Some prestigious prep
Mm.
school in Florida or some shit. And then he went and played a single year with Duke, right? And now he's a potential number one. Didn't he kind of come out of nowhere, or was he heavily recruited for a while?
I think he was heavy. I think he was heavily recruited for a minute.
Because
I
I
don't think
never
he
heard
just
his
came out
name
of nowhere.
before just a few months ago. I never even knew who he
No,
was.
I've heard about him.
Okay.
But the one thing I heard too, though, is that the next year's draft is going to be even tougher. So he might not even, if he goes back, let's say hypothetically, which he won't, of course, it's going to be harder for him because there's going to be a lot more better players coming out.
We got a
What's
lot
that
of fun
sound?
things looking forward
Who's
to.
farting?
The Browns training camp is going to be a circus with all those
Oh man,
quarterbacks and
I
Shador.
can't wait. I can't wait.
Don't they
I
get
It's
like
going to
can't
be a
six
wait.
quarterbacks?
circus.
Don't the Browns get
Something
like
like
six
that.
quarterbacks?
I think
Five or
five, maybe
six.
six.
Five. I think it's
Yeah.
five.
Okay,
I
Who else?
can't
five,
wait.
six,
Who else?
same thing.
Who? They're always a circus, and they're always a circus, and they always have quarterback problems. The Browns are the biggest circus in the NFL.
Shador.
They are a circus. They love
I don't
this.
care, man. I want Shador is the man, man. I want Shador to succeed, man. After all the
Who
bullshit they
else would have
pulled on him.
made Freddie Kitchens a head coach? They've gone through so many head coaches. Have you seen how many quarterbacks they've gone through since 2000? I think like 40 or something.
How many they went through since the
Shador.
'80s, since the '90s?
Damn. Oh shit.
And ain't
Well,
Cleveland
Oh
Browns one
man,
of
how
those
about
there's
that?
that
teams? Ain't
there's
Cleveland
that
Brown one
famous.
of those teams that never won a Super Bowl?
Yeah,
Yep,
they've never even been to one.
the Brownies.
I'm watching that Halliburton shot, man. Man was styling on these niggas.
The the Browns have that famous picture in a storefront in
Hey,
Cleveland, and it's
infamous.
got a picture of all the quarterbacks that have started since 2000. It's got like 50 names.
You notice something
Hmm.
in this round of the playoff? Did you notice anything?
For what? Oh, every
Not
every number one team lost, right?
no.
Every no,
Everybody, all the home teams lost.
all the home teams lost. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, all
Yeah,
the home teams lost. I can't believe this. This is ridiculous. This is the first time I've ever seen this happen.
yeah.
I've never seen this happen before. Every single home team lost.
Didn't Cleveland give away their home They gave away what 2 games at home, didn't
What
they?
the hell?
Yeah, they got swept at home just now.
No,
That's
Cleveland's
crazy.
done. Cleveland's done. Cleveland's done. I don't care what anybody says. I think they're
Night
done.
night.
I think they're done.
And
Yeah, they're done.
King talked down to Goat Mike and said, "Give me those two C notes. That money's gone. The Warriors don't stand a chance against the Wolves." He said that to Mike. They
Wait a
had like an
minute.
hour
Wait a minute.
long conversation about it 2 nights ago.
King needs to answer for his Rockets. How you guys let him slide over that? He needs to answer for them Rockets.
He was on the panel for like 3 hours last night with Mike holding it down.
Oh damn! I wish I was there because I would have roasted his ass on his Rockets.
The
He needs to
conversation
answer
went
for them
to
Rockets.
most deadly. The conversation, instead of being rockets, it went to most deadly animals, animals that you're most fearful of.
Oh, of course he's going to change the topic because he doesn't want to talk about them Rockets. Them Rockets and his boy Jalen Green, Mr. Fingernails, coming up short. Coming up short like a midget masturbating.
After Draymond, hey, after Draymond said you need to take that paint off your nails, he ain't even scored 10 points ever since
You
then.
know, facts. Yo,
Well, I
yo, Draymond got in his head. Draymond got
Yeah,
in his head.
I
Draymond
think
got in
King
his
said
head
that
for real.
himself. I think King said that himself. He says we don't got that number one guy that can drive up the court and score. We don't got that one superstar. I
Your
think he
number
said that.
one guy can't be a nigga that paints his nails, man. I'm sorry.
but
Your number one
hey,
guy
hey,
can't be a fruit cup.
hey, King said Jaden Green is a superstar.
No, he's not. No, hell no.
He's a
He said he
superstar.
was a superstar. I don't know if he said that.
Superstar
Are you
where?
sure?
He said he's a
He a super.
superstar?
Yeah, that's their superstar.
But did he
I
call
tell
him
you,
one? I don't know if he said that. Did
Hey,
King say
Mike,
that?
we
I
gotta
think he
pull
said
up.
they
We
was
gotta
a
pull up
superstar.
the live. We gotta pull up the proof, man. Can't say that.
Because
We've
in
got
King's
proof.
defense, I don't think he called him a superstar, unless someone
It's
Oh,
one- it's
told
one.
him
if he called
otherwise.
him a superstar, he needs to have his head examined.
Yeah,
Jalen
it's
Green, a
one of the old.
superstar. What
It was
planet?
a while.
What planet?
It was a while back when he said it.
Yeah, Jalen Green's no superstar. Cut that out. That dude ain't no superstar. You're lying. You're lying to yourself. You believe that dude's a superstar. On which planet?
In Mercedes.
The Rockets need to trade his ass. I'm sorry, they need to trade him. If I was the
You
Rockets, I'd be looking into trading his ass.
sit on the first thing going to Toronto.
No, 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 no. We don't need him. We don't need him. No, thank you. Actually, you know what? Eh, I think he could be. Here's the thing. I think he could do well on a team where he doesn't have to be the number one guy or be perceived as the number one guy. But he's too much of a headache, though. Too much of that baby mama stuff. No, I'm good. I'm cool. We're cool with that. No thanks. Nah,
What do you
we
think
don't
be the
need that
best team
mama,
for him to
baby
go?
mama stuff.
What would be the
Hey,
best team?
salute to the panel, salute to the host. I ain't got long to be
Send him.
up here.
Send him to
Got
the.
work
Send him
early in the
to
morning.
L.A. Hey, what's
Hey,
up, Playboy?
but this is what I got to
Which
say.
which
Salute to
LA?
all of
Which
y'all.
LA?
Ant Man
Lakers.
Edwards, salute. Ant Man Edwards, public service announcement. Ant-Man Edwards is not the face of the league. He's the face of child support. 23 points, 14 rebounds, less
Wow.
than 50% shooting. He was 25%
Why
from
do
three
we
point
always
land.
do this?
He was
I
one for
told
four from
people
3 point land.
I
He was just horrible. Hold on, how do
hey
you
debate
lose a game at home
It's
debates. Here's
only
how he
game
for a
one.
whole fourth
real
quarter?
debates. Here's how he lost. Hold on, real debates. I'm gonna ask you this question because Infamous refused to answer it earlier. Would you watch?
Game
People are gonna
one.
hate me bringing this up, but I have to do it. In game 3, 4, and 5, all those games were close against the Lakers. LeBron is 40 years old. Luca doesn't play no defense. Reeves plays no defense. Hachimura plays no defense. Lakers got a rookie head coach, no bench. Lakers don't defend. Lakers got ISO ball offense. What does Golden State have that LA doesn't have? Golden State plays real basketball on offense. Golden State has guys that's willing to get nasty defensively. on the outside and the inside. Golden State has a championship coach and pedigree, and guys have won ring on the team. Multiple guys. They not only won this game debates, but they won it without Stephen Curry. You
Yep.
can't say that to anybody else. Anybody else lose their best player, they're going home.
And Nas
They
Reed,
beat
he
this
left
team in
out for
five.
like a minute or two, but came right back. So you had your whole squad, and you couldn't manage to score, and you couldn't manage to even get past. You couldn't even get to 90 points. Edwards didn't even get to 30. I'm thinking if he gonna lose, he gonna drop 30 or 40. Man, listen, I'm telling y'all, this game right here tell y'all he is not a superstar and he is not the face of the league. I'm dead ass, bro. I'm so serious.
They
Okay,
said they
real debate. Can I address real debates for 1 minute? So real debate.
You in your
If they
prime,
come back,
infamous. You're in your
if they come
prime, and the
back and
other guy that's the best guy
if
on the
they
other
come
team
back and
goes
win
out.
the next, okay, if they come back and win the next game, are you feeling the same way?
It depends on how
If they
Ant
win the
Man
next game,
plays. It depends on how
I,
Ant Man
I
plays.
no,
feel the
no, no,
same
that's
Listen,
not
hold
what
way.
on.
I
Wait,
asked
wait,
you.
wait, 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 wait,
That
infamous. Curry
go
is gonna
ahead.
be out. Curry is gonna be out. If Ant Man plays like he played this game and last game, which was trash, and they bailed him out game seven. Game five, they bailed him out. No, I'm not. No, I'm still gonna stand on what I'm just saying.
It
He's not a
doesn't
superstar. He's not the face of the
matter.
league.
It doesn't
Yes,
matter
it
how
does.
you win.
Man. Yes,
You
it
talk. You
does.
keep talking about. You keep talking about the face of the league stuff. I'm not talking about
They
that. I
beat
don't give.
this
Well,
I
he
nigga.
don't
ain't a
care about that
superstar
stuff.
either. He ain't a
You have
superstar
a
either.
point.
How about that?
Bro, the base. You gotta stop letting them the base. How you from Michigan letting this Canadian nigga off the fucking hook? If they had beat the Warriors healthy, I would say okay, just one game.
Right.
This is what game two is. But the fact that Steph Curry only played 13 minutes, who is the franchise player on the team, he's he that the whole Warriors offense is built for who? Is built around
Can
Stephen Wagner Curry. And not
can
having
we at
Curry in the
least can
court,
we at least
13 points,
wait?
13 minutes, and you
no, we
lose
can't
Can
do
by
we
that.
at
10.
least
That's
wait
unacceptable,
till
infamous, and you know
Man,
it.
Ant-Man
you
looked
all
quiet
one
tonight.
game?
Ant-Man looked quiet tonight. I didn't see Ant-Man and look infamous. Any other argument, I'll let you slide. But I'm not letting you slide on this. Because
It's
Ant-Man
only
was talking
one
all that
game.
shit. Hold on, but hold on, listen. Even when the Lakers won game two, what was Ant-Man doing debates? He was talking shit even in that game. The first half, he was talking crazy. If you watch this game, I've never seen Ant-Man look so humble in my life. Outside of that Mavs series,
And he
he
was
looked
sweating like
humble.
Kunta Kinte at the
He was
beginning, right before
sweating.
Curry
He
went
was
out. He was
smiling.
sweating
You
like
know,
hell.
he wasn't talking
Oh
no
my
shit with the
goodness.
debates. He
He
didn't
was
tell. He
working.
wasn't talking no
Yeah,
shit.
you all are weird, man.
Nah, ain't nobody being weird. I'm being
You all
real
think
with you,
game
bro.
y'all think a playoff game is over after one game. Like y'all are
It is.
weird,
It is.
man.
It
You
You
is.
guys
It
don't.
gotta
is.
make
It
an
That's
is
why I can't
assessment.
over
talk
because the
basketball with
You
some
have
Warriors,
to make
people,
an
man.
the
assessment. You
Warriors
could
don't
take
have
one
everybody out of
game.
shape.
One game can
Nobody
shift
on
the
Golden
whole
State.
series.
The
There's only one series that needs to be
the
worried
base.
about,
You
and
have
that
to
is the
listen.
Cleveland
Infamous,
Cavaliers and the
infamous.
Indiana
I'm not
Pacers
letting
is
you
the
off the hook.
only team.
Infamous, infamous. I'm
Go
not
ahead.
letting you off the hook. They played an out of shape Luka Doncic who's fatter than cheeseburgers. They played a 40-year-old LeBron James who's in a year fucking 22. They played a fucking bum ass Austin Reeves, and you should have lost that series. Now you playing a team where everybody's in shape. Everybody on Golden State. Name me one player out of shape in Golden State. Nobody. Nobody. Name me one player on Golden State that's 40 years old. Nobody. Name me one player on Golden State that don't want to hustle on defense. Nobody. Everybody on Golden State, they want to play hard, defense, rebound, offense. They play together and they play hard as a collective unit. When you watch the
Okay.
Lakers debates, what do you see? A lazy ass Luka who can't guard a parked car. A Reed who can't guard me one on one.
Yeah, let's not talk about the Lakers are not in the playoffs. Let's not even talk about them. We don't.
No, here's
Let's
what I
talk. We
brought
don't.
this
Let's not
in.
talk about
Infamous,
loser
you're not
teams that got
listening.
eliminated.
Infamous,
Let's
you're
talk
not.
about the teams that are
Infamous,
actually playing.
Infamous, I'm not letting you off. No, I'm not letting you off the hook because this bitch ass black boy and Ant Man, he was telling niggas to suck his shit. So I don't want to hear it, nigga. I'm
What?
not
What?
letting
What?
you.
When did he say
I'm not
that?
letting
When?
no, no, no,
He
no,
When?
did.
no.
We got a
I'm
fine
not
for
letting
that.
no. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. As debate, he was telling nigga to suck his shit.
No, I'm
Yes, he
not
fucking
saying he.
was.
I'm not
He
saying. I'm
sucked
not
his
saying he
shit.
didn't say it.
No,
I want
no,
to
no,
know
no.
when he said it.
Next subject, please. Next subject. Can we please go to the next subject? Can you please change the subject? Because you finna set me off. You finna set me off. That's some good shit you
But why
bro.
you?
I need
Why
you
is he
to
get? Why
know.
you getting
You was
upset
talking that
over?
shit.
It? I don't
No,
know why.
no,
Why
nigga,
you're
no.
upset?
No, because he was talking shit. He told nigga to suck his dick, nigga. The fuck? I don't want to hear that shit. Next subject.
You told the Lakers fans to suck your dick, and now you can't even get a win when
I'm not going for
Curry
this
only
shit,
played
bro.
13 minutes.
I'm not doing that.
Curry only played 13 minutes, 13 points. Infamous. You're at home, you lose by 10. Curry played 13 minutes, 13 points. You're at home, you lose by 10. Do I got to repeat that again, Infamous?
They said the Lakers,
You was
and the
losing by
sad part,
fucking 20 at
and
one
the
point
sad
in the
part,
game.
and the sad part about this is debates. They said the Lakers are the bigger team, right? So
Right.
how come this small ass Warriors team held Ant-Man under 30 points? A small little
Yep.
old Warriors team held you under 30 and whooped your ass at
Yep.
home with the best player. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to fucking hear the bullshit. Ant-Man was talking crazy. Was he
And
not
this is
debates?
something.
He was talking
All of
real
these
crazy.
series is something to pay attention to, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, because at the end of the day, first time in NBA history, all of these road teams done got to win. So that's something to pay attention to. This
No,
is
no,
different,
we're not
man.
gonna just do that debates. We gotta talk about this bitch ass nigga named Ant Man. It was on social media talking shit about the fucking Lakers. Tomorrow, or they said Lakers at 5. Bro, Ant Man, if you go back and watch the tape, he was talking shit about us every fucking game. He fucking dapping up with what's the other guy
Hey,
name? Mike Conley.
they
He
they
dapping him up, kicking and
they
hugging and
say he the
shit.
legend killer, but it looked like this legend right here finna be the last one he run into,
He was
man. It's
talking.
looking ugly.
Brother Bass, if you go and watch Take the Bass, he was high fiving Mike Conley, he ha ha, laughing and shit, talking noise, telling nigga to suck you off this, that, and the third, and now you lose at home. Niggas like Ismus want to suck your dick too, seem
They
like.
not nasty enough. They ain't got enough heart. Even with Curry out, you could see that Draymond and Jimmy just lead that team with the rest of them pieces.
Whoop
It's
that
like,
ass.
listen, this is another thing, infamous. Look at this, infamous.
Hmm.
The Warriors didn't have five guys in double digits, and the Timberwolves didn't either. The Timberwolves
I
still lost
don't
by 10
care.
at home. No, fuck
I
that.
don't care if they lost by
No, fuck that,
50.
bro.
I don't care if they lost by 80. It's
What?
Here's what
one
make it,
game.
here's what make it
But it's the
worse.
playoff,
Here's
I
what make
really
it
infamous.
don't
debate,
care.
debate. Hold on, time out.
I
It,
don't
debate.
care.
Hold on, Infamous. Debates. The
Go
thing
ahead.
you gotta hit debates with is this. How many playoff games has Buddy Hill played in? Not very many.
Not
Buddy Hill has
many.
not played. I don't know if he played. Has he played in any playoff games outside of Golden State? No.
Nope.
When he played in Sacramento, when he played in playoff games? No. When he played in Indiana, when he played in playoff games? No.
He looking like Ray Allen right now.
No, but debates, real debates. Look at what I'm saying, dog. Golden State got a bunch of niggas on that fucking team that played tonight that has no playoff experience
Yep.
or very little playoff experience. And they beat a
Mhm.
Julius Randle who been in the league for years, been playing in the playoffs. They beat an Ant Man who been in the playoffs the last couple of years. They beat a Nas Reed. Based on what I'm saying, debates, they have more experienced guys that have already been to the playoffs versus Golden State.
But
How
them
come
No,
they
I
dudes ain't
agree
fucking
with
more
that.
nasty and they got more
No,
heart.
I
I
agree with
just
that.
told you that, Go Mike. They're not
But
more nasty.
I didn't
They
know a
don't got
playoff
more heart.
series. So
That's
wait a
just
minute.
that.
So real debate. Let me ask this question: is this the NCAA March Madness or is it the NBA
It's
Finals
over.
or NBA
It's over.
playoffs? Because
They already
as far
did
as
the
I know,
job,
it's
man.
7 games you play, right? You just don't
Okay,
play
but
They
one
look,
did
game,
the
listen,
right?
job
infamous,
So is it
anytime.
over
infamous,
after one game?
infamous. Listen,
Yeah, it's
Like I
over.
don't
Buddy
get you all
Hill,
niggas, man.
infamous.
Y'all
Just listen,
weirdos, man.
infamous.
It's
Listen,
over.
Buddy Hill started out 0 for 7
It's
from three
over.
point land. Listen, you let that
Who
man get going.
cares? I don't care.
You just gonna
Rescue
disregard
shit you
everything. You
down.
just gonna wipe
I
everything off.
don't care.
Oh
Rescue
The
shit you
only game,
down.
listen, the only game the only series that could be over right now is the
No,
Indiana
you
and
can't compare
Cavs
them to
series
this.
because they're down
We
two
don't hold.
nothing.
Now
That's the
hold up.
only one. That's the
We
only
gotta
one.
hold the fuck up. The reason why this series is over is not because of how Indiana's playing. Y'all forget who is the second best player on the Cavaliers.
He's out injured. Mobley, he's out
Oh,
injured.
oh, oh,
Garland.
oh.
Garland is
Okay, so
out injured. Garland
Garland
is
has not
injured.
Garland has not
Yeah.
played. He has not played in game one or game two of this series. So
Right.
you really can't compare that to this. This is totally different.
No, no,
This
I'm
one
not
is
doing the no, it's not a comparison thing. I'm just saying in a I go by series. A team is down
oh my God.
2-0 in a series. They
You
said a
keep
team
taking
that
us to
is
these
leading
base
2-0.
nigga.
Hold on, let me land the plane. I'll land the plane and you can respond. I looked
You
up the
keep disrespecting
percentages.
me, man.
The percentages say that a team that's leading 2-0 in a series has a 93% chance of winning that series. So I know
Especially if Darius
using
Garland ain't
mathematics
playing.
and basic knowledge, that
Darius Garland's
series is
not
pretty much
playing. It's a
over.
hundred.
And
Darius
they're
Garland
missing their
ain't.
best players.
That's
Yeah,
what you're saying.
I agree with you. So I'm saying that
Darius
series
Garland
is
not
the
playing.
only one that we can say that, hey, you know what? I
That
think that
series
series
is
is done. The other
that
series are just
series.
1-0.
Hey,
Once
But go
again,
ahead.
bro. Once
Go ahead.
again,
oh,
bro. Ant Man's going home in 5 games. Fuck that bastard. He want to turn niggas
I
six
mean
and
that's
shit.
that.
He's
okay.
going home in five. Fuck him.
Can we
Mike,
put this,
why you so hung up on that part, man?
I took a pissed off.
gentlemen?
I need
Did
Golden
you
State
have
to
a
beat
bad
him in
experience at
5
work
games.
today? Did somebody tell you something to
This
do at
man
work today and you didn't like
no.
it?
Man, I'm going. No. So
No,
if you
man, because
listen, tell
the
you,
Lakers in Cancun. They in Cancun
here's the whole
fishing.
thing. Here's the whole problem I have. Hold on, y'all have to understand where I'm coming from. As a diehard Lakers fan, the fact that Ant Man came into LA and talked all that shit every fucking game, every game he fucking lose, I'm gonna be on his fucking ass. Period. Every day he fucking lose,
Yeah,
I'm on
but
his fucking ass. You want to
when he
talk
was
shit?
saying these
He
things,
goes, how
was he
many rings
pointing at
Ant-Man?
you when he
How
said these
many rings
things?
you got? How many rings? How many rings Ant Man got? Zero. How many MVPs you got? Zero. This man's a fucking bum, and his ass going home in this round. Period, nigga. Now suck that. Real shit.
Whoa, whoa.
I
Fuck
mean,
Ant Man.
I mean,
Damn.
listen. At the end of
Mike,
the day,
I think you might be having some weird flashbacks or something. You
Man,
gonna be all
fuck
right,
Ant
man?
Man. Fuck Ant
hey,
Man.
I'm just
I hope you
saying.
bring brothers nuts. Fuck him.
Hey,
Okay,
Fonzo,
okay,
I'm
okay.
just
Yo,
saying, Fonzo. If you lose at home,
Tell us how you
Fonzo,
really feel.
Fonzo, just listen to me, cause Infamous not listening. He dismissing every fucking
Oh,
thing.
here we go. Okay, what am I not
He'd be a
listening to? Go
horrible
ahead.
head coach. He'd be a horrible head coach. But listen, Fonzo,
Oh, I would be a horrible.
yes,
So
you
I should tell
would.
my
You
no.
would.
Listen to this, Boz. No, I should tell my team after we lose the first game. Hey, man, it's over, man. You guys are done, man.
No,
Don't
I'm
bother
not
showing
saying
up.
that.
It's
I'm
over.
not
The
saying
series is
that.
done.
Infamous.
Don't
I'm
pack your
not
bags and
saying
go to
that.
Cancun.
Infamous.
The series is over. That's what you're
Infamous.
saying.
Even the head
You just
coach
cooked
said,
yourself.
"Hold on.
That's what you're
Did you hear the
saying.
head coach?
Randall
Hold
can
on. Wait, wait.
Randall can
Infamous.
here's
See,
why the
you don't pay
series
attention. You don't pay
Randall
attention.
can no no
Did
the
y'all see the
base.
post game press
But
conference
if that's
where the head
essentially
He
coach
what you
called
just
out
can
Ant
said.
Man? Did y'all see the
brother,
post
but we
game
gotta
press
point this out
conference
debates.
where the head coach
We gotta
called out
point this
Ant
out
Man? Yes or
debates.
no?
Go
We
ahead.
gotta point
I'm
this
gonna
out.
listen. I'm gonna
We
listen.
gotta point this. We gotta point this out, man. Julius Randle. Every possession, the base is not bringing this up. Every time I saw Randle try to post up Looney, Looney shut him down. Every fucking time. Looney fucking shut you down. Time and time again. You can punk LeBron because he's 40, but you can't punk Looney. Looney ain't no bitch. He's for just run his ass over like how you ran with LeBron all fucking series. Ant-Man, you couldn't get past Panerisky. Panerisky, a white boy with a headband on. Shut your punk ass down. The base, I'm sorry, the base. I'm going in on these niggas. I'm going in. Everybody say how Golden State got no shot, this, that, and the third, and they came in here as a smaller team and said, watch this, motherfuckers. We got something for you. We don't got a 40-year-old LeBron on the team, nigga. We don't got a fat Luka that's on the team, nigga. We got balls over here. We shut your ass down. Real shit.
Listen, at the end of the day, I'm not celebrating because the
I'm
Timberwolves beat the
celebrating.
Lakers
I'm
and
celebrating
I'm eating
the
sour
base. I'm
grapes.
the base. Bro, the base. Let's be real, the base. If you go and bang any real LeBron fan, they celebrate. Cause look how Ant Man disrespecting LeBron. All fucking series, you disrespecting LeBron and the entire roster. I guarantee you, LeBron fans is on his ass. I guarantee you, locker room is on fucking Ant Man's ass. Guarantee you. You talk all that shit and get your
I
ass
mean,
whooped without Curry. We don't
I
want to
mean,
hear that, bro.
but at
I'm
the end of
sorry.
the day, though, at the end of the day,
Got
we
the
had a
ass
flawed
taxed.
roster, and LeBron wasn't in his prime. So now that you go against a real team that got young players and veteran players and championship pedigree when it comes to the coaching, and they got a superstar and a star on this team. Well, you say a superstar and two stars on this team. Jimmy Butler and Draymond being two stars, and You know, Curry being a superstar, you see his levels and his differences to this infamous. You don't lose at home by double digits when the other guy on the other team, who is the best player on that team, does not even play half the fucking game. And on top of that, they didn't even have five guys in double figures. I don't want to hear that shit. You didn't even drop 30 or 40, and you let the other team beat you by 10 at home. You are not a superstar, and you damn sure ain't the face of the league. You the face of FOC, child support, friend of the court.
That's big facts, especially after talking that bullshit. You was talking to a 40-year-old LeBron.
So are we not going to talk about how they almost made a comeback and almost won the game?
They were never coming back at it,
They were
bro.
down
Bro,
by. They were.
either way you look at it, a loss is a fucking loss. You got
He
your
shot
ass bent over
25%
and sucked.
downtown.
And
He
why was
didn't
he
even
so
shoot
quiet?
50% from the field. I don't want to hear shit about a
Why was
comeback. I
Ant
don't
Man
want to
so
hear that
quiet,
shit.
debates? Why, why was Ant Man so quiet in this game? Why they hear him tell niggas to suck his shit off again? Why didn't hear him say that no more?
Yeah.
Why was he so
No, the
quiet in this
why do we
game?
need? No, wait a minute. The why do we need
I'm
to
gonna
ask is
point that
why you
shit
keep
out.
bringing that
That
up?
shit's
Why
unprofessional.
you? How
Listen,
about we?
here's why
Why
I'm
you
bringing
keep
this
bringing
shit.
that up?
Bro, listen, you dumb fuck. The reason why I bring this shit up because Ant Man has a history of disrespecting people. It's okay to talk trash, but it's a certain level we gotta keep it to. This man's talking trash out of bounds. He talking the kind of trash debates. If you in the hood, you might get shot for shit like that. You cannot tell that to a whole other fucking man, bro. You can't, bro. In the street, you get shot for that shit like that. For real. You can talk shit, but damn. You can't talk street shit in basketball, nigga. We fighting this bitch. If that's the case, that's what I'm talking about.
Listen, infamous. I don't disagree about the way you go about it as far as mindset and the way you go about it playing one game at a time. But this is 7 games, and if I don't care if it's the first game, the second, or the third. If you just lost and you lost at home this way in this dramatic fashion, you got to look at this game and you got to look at yourself and you got to get that shit together.
Hey,
Because guess what? Listen, if you think that you're gonna come out game two and run this team over, the same fucking team that held it down and beat your ass double digits without Stephen Curry, you got another thing coming, homie. Because Draymond and Jimmy Butler will blow your ass out with Potomowski and the rest of these niggas.
real,
Show
real,
will.
real,
Spencer and these niggas.
can I explain to you why Ant Man was talking that shit though? Can I explain to you
No,
why?
ain't no fucking
Because he kept.
excuses, nigga. Why
Because
he
he.
talking
You know
negative?
why? You know
Why he
why
ain't
he was
talking
talking
negative?
like that? No,
Why he ain't
let me
talking against Golden
explain. Let me
State?
explain. Let me break.
Why he
Let
ain't
me
talking
break
against
it
Golden
down.
State? Why he ain't
Let
talking
me break
against
it
Golden
down.
State? Why he ain't talking
Okay, you're
against
gonna
Golden
talk
State?
over me. You're gonna give me a chance to
Why
talk.
he ain't talking? Yes, I'm gonna talk over you
He was
because this
talking.
man, this
He
man
was
saying
talking
street
like
shit.
that because of Shannon Sharp. Real
You
debates. He
can't
was
talk
talking
in
like
street.
that because of
I
Shannon
can
Sharp
guarantee
was
you
saying
right now.
Lakers in five.
I can
Everybody was
guarantee.
saying
I
Lakers in
can
five.
guarantee you
They
right
didn't
now.
stand a
If you
chance.
put Shannon
That's
Sharp,
why he was poking
bro,
his chest
from
out at
talking
the
on the
end of the
internet don't mean
series
shit.
because of all the
Talking on
stuff
the
people
internet
were
don't mean
saying
shit.
before the series
Talking on
started.
the internet
People
don't
were
mean
saying,
shit.
"Oh, you didn't have a chance. You
Once
guys don't
again,
stand a chance."
I guarantee you, punk ass, if Shannon Sharp and what's the name, Ant Man met up face to face in the street, I guarantee you, Shannon Sharp will whoop his fucking ass, old school style. The fuck, Shannon Sharp would beat
This man
his
out here
ass
glazing
in the
Shannon
street.
Sharp. This shit crazy.
Yeah,
Shannon Sharp would beat his
you can't put
fucking
an
ass.
ape
The
against a
fuck,
human. That's unfair.
what?
You
This
can't
man
put an
on his
ape
bitch
against a
dick
human. That
riding
nigga look
Shannon
like a
Sharp.
fucking ape.
This shit crazy, nigga.
Man, bro.
Shannon ain't like that.
That
Shannon
nigga
Shannon
Sharp
look
ain't
like
like
is
that.
fucking
Shannon
ape.
Sharp is a pussy
he
ass
is
bitch,
like
Nah,
man.
that.
But wait a
Fuck
minute.
He is
him.
like
So
that.
wait a
listen,
minute.
He
fellas.
is
So
like
this is what
that.
I don't
He is
understand.
like
This is what
that.
I don't understand.
The
This is
nigga
what I
do
don't
Ant-Man
not
is
take
understand.
to
his
So you
be
can
shit.
talk.
Shannon
shit.
Sharp, a
Be
grown ass man. This shit
professional.
crazy.
You have to be professional. When you're playing in the NBA, you need to be professional. All that tell niggas to suck your shit, bro. If I was, I'm telling you, bro, if I was any player, you listen to me, bro. I don't give a damn if I get banned from the league, my nigga. You're not doing this shit in my face. I'm sorry, bro. It's just unacceptable, bro. Why he ain't talking the
I don't
same
know if
shit?
y'all remember. Go Mike. I don't know if y'all remember. Remember, he was doing that shit to Denver when he beat Denver last year.
He was doing it to Denver. He was doing it to Suns. But that's not professional, bro. You should, to me, LaFonso, that should be an automatic ejection, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That's like trash talking. You know what I mean? It's cool, but when you start saying shit like that, LaFonso, y'all from Michigan and Colorado. You do that shit, and anybody doing that, bro, niggas will shoot your ass. That is no fucking joke. What Ant Man's doing is way out of bounds. It's way out of bounds. And if I was Adam Silver,
So
I would have juiced him.
so what do you? So he told LeBron to blow him.
He told the whole Lakers team and all the fans, and he was doing it every game. Every game he was talking shit to a nigga to suck him off this, that, and the third.
But you
That
I
got
would
shit
to
have
not
look at it
told.
too.
professional.
Hey,
I would have
Mike, you
told
got to
them
look at it.
worse.
You got to
I
look
would
at
have
it. The
told them
Lakers was
worse.
talking
I
big
would have
shit
told them to
before that series came,
I
saying they
know. I
finna
know.
He
blow
Laker
him out.
fans
wanted,
was
he
was
wanted
was
niggas.
talking
listen.
Listen,
I would have
reckless
told
listen,
the
from the
whole
G
listen,
start.
Lakers squad.
They
Listen,
said the
I
West
would have
could
listen,
told
talk.
the
The
whole
Bulls was gonna
Lakers
listen.
be an
squad.
easy matchup.
I would have
No,
told the
but,
whole
no, but
Lakers squad to suck my dick with a crazy
here's
straw.
what
I
I'm
would have
saying.
told all of them to do it. All of them
Here's the
with a
here's
crazy
that
straw.
here's the infamous. Here's my whole fucking problem. Don't just talk it
I
when
would
you
tell the whole
win.
Laker fans to eat
No,
my
no. Here's
dick.
my problem. You gotta be considerate,
I would have
bro.
told the
Here's
whole squad
bro. Listen, Anthony, you're not
I would
listening, my
tell Luca,
nigga.
John Hughes, and LeBron
Once
James to
again, then stop just telling me all, please, sir. The reason why I'm mad at him, Ant Man, for that, because why you didn't talk the same shit tonight? Why you didn't talk the same shit against Golden State? Why was you so quiet against Golden State? And I don't. And look, the final. I'm tired of hearing about niggas saying, well, "Oh, it was Lakers and this about Shannon Sharp." I don't want to hear that shit. Why you ain't talk that same shit against the fucking Warriors?
because he got his
I'm
balls
just
cut off.
saying
You
here.
can't be hollering, suck my dick when you get your balls cut off. You feel me?
I'm just saying the base. Why he ain't talk this same shit against the Warriors? I don't give a damn about Shannon Sharp, nigga. If you a thug, be a thug. Don't
he
be a
was
thug.
glazing
Man, they had
Shannon
That's
animal
like
Sharp 10 minutes
tranquilizer
ago.
for these
Stop
little
lying,
baby
bitch.
wolves. They had
he
animal
being a fake tough.
tranquilizer.
He being a fake tough guy. How you gonna be tough against a 40-year-old man? But how you playing against Butler and Curry? You bitching up and shit. You soft and stuff. Get this shit out of here. Shit weak.
Easy to pick on old people. Can't
This
pick on a
nigga
nigga your
glazing
age
Shannon
though.
Sharp. Stop it. This nigga Shannon Sharp is a bitch.
No, you
Bro,
missed. You guys
Shannon
missed.
Sharp,
You guys missed the
Shannon
point.
Sharp's a pussy. Fuck Shannon
You
Shannon
guys
Sharp.
Sharp.
missed the point.
I ain't never seen.
Before
I
the
ain't never seen
before
Shannon.
this.
You gassing up a nigga
Hold on a
who
second. Hold on
got
a second.
I
fucking
ain't never
Hold
seen.
up.
of
Hold
I ain't
up.
social
never seen
media
Shannon
for
Sharp.
dating an
I'm just
Shannon
gonna
underage
Sharp
say
is a
this,
female.
then I'm gonna
basketball.
go.
This
You
nigga
guys missed. You
glazing
guys
another
missed the
nigga, bro.
point. You guys missed the point. Before the series start, you had Shannon Sharp and all the prognosticators saying that they didn't stand a chance. That's why
They said
Ant Man was
They were
talking
saying
shit
Lakers.
when he was
They
walking
all
through
said the
streets in
Lakers was gonna
L.A.
win the series in 5 games. They said the
That's what
Bulls
he
was
said.
gonna
The
be an
Lakers
easy
were gonna
matchup for
beat
the
them,
Lakers.
and
That
his
was what
story.
ESPN talking heads said.
Once again,
Everybody
y'all are not.
ESPN
Neither one of y'all wrote the base. Neither one of these guys are even listening to what I'm saying. I don't mind trash talk, but when you say shit, they get you shot in the fucking street. That's a whole nother ball game. You can say I suck. You can say this or that. That's cool and dandy. You can say, oh, well, this team in five is and the third. Everything shit and sharp shit was regular trash talk. That wasn't like, oh, bitch ass Ant Man, bitch this nigga, bitch nigga that. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't take it there. He was talking basketball. You can trash talk. It's cool, right? But I'm saying when you take it to another level, that's where I draw the line. That's what y'all ain't looking at.
But on social media, Lakers fans would say we we fit the bitch walk that man.
all
I'm
these
not talking
Laker
about.
dick
I'm not
riters
talking about what this.
was
You see, there you go, slide the
gassing up the
goalpost
series,
again.
saying
There you go,
The
slide
Bulls
the
was
goalpost again.
gonna be beat by
Fatbo.
them.
There you go, slide the goalpost.
You
Name
been
me,
Every
name
Laker
me,
fan on Twitter
name
you
was
me.
been
saying
sliding the
the Bulls was gonna
goalposts.
be easy matchup.
No,
Stop it.
I'm not. I've been saying trash talk's a part of basketball. Everybody knows that when you play sports of any kind, basketball, baseball, whatever, you're gonna have trash talk. Now, how far are you taking it? That's the part I'm looking at with that man. You taking it too far, my nigga. It's too far. That's what I'm talking about.
Mike,
You can trash talk cool,
he
but you're taking it
he
to a
wasn't
whole
talking
nother
to you
level.
You're taking it too personal, my
Bro,
dude.
bro.
He wasn't
Every
talking to
game
you
we
directly,
lose,
sir.
I'm gonna say it again, Infamous. Every game Ant Man lose, I'm on his ass like right on rice. I'm on his ass.
Hey,
Okay.
Every
listen.
game
At
we
the
lose,
end of
I'm
the
That
day,
man
motherfucking
don't
ass.
even
Infamous.
know you exist, bro.
I
He
say,
doesn't
I
even
don't
know
give a
you
damn.
exist.
I
I
agree
don't
with
give
you
a
one
damn.
game at
I
a
don't give a
time.
damn. I hope he break his fucking leg, nigga. Next fucking game. I hope Jamal Green stick his shit out
Ah,
and tear his
God.
shit off. Fuck that nigga. Talking that weak ass shit. Why he ain't talking tonight?
Because
I,
he invited you to his privates, you want his leg broken? Like, come on, man.
I
hey,
hope Jamal Green. I hope Jamal Green treat him how he treated Steven Adams. Back when he played for OKC. Fuck this nigga.
I agree with that one game at a point at a time approach, but hey, you got to look at that game, a game
Why
that you
we so
lose
quiet
badly that you
debates?
really supposed to a game that you lose badly that you really supposed to win. You really got to look at that because if you don't look
They
at
said he
that and you
baby
don't
M-Tim.
notice
You know he said
and
that? He baby
you don't get on
M-Tim?
your
You know
shit,
he
you
said
getting
that?
blown out. You gonna get blown out against the same fucking team. And I'm talking about the same team that didn't have Curry playing. Keep and then infamous. Let them fuck around and lose game two without Curry. You better not bring your ass up here trying to make excuses. You gonna get barbecued.
Exactly.
You gonna get
Go
fucking
get ran up out of
barbecued.
here.
I'm talking about your ass gonna get
I'm not
deep
making
fried.
excuses for any. I'm not
You
making
making
excuses for anybody.
excuses.
I just thought this was the NBA. I didn't know it was the NCAA. My apologies, man.
We
This
It's on
series
understand
is
it's
me. It's
over.
seven
on me.
games, but
I
infamous,
apologize.
they're
I
at
apologize.
home. Infamous.
There,
You
he's
infamous.
not
You
looking
just
at the
came.
base.
It's my
You
apology.
just
It's
come
my
out of a
apology.
winless
I didn't
series.
know this was college
Infamous.
basketball.
Hold on, infamous. I didn't
It's the
know you.
best out of seven.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait a
No,
minute.
but
It's four.
And
It's
niggas
I didn't
four
know
talking
it was
like the
games in
best
a
series
out
is
of
already
one.
series.
over.
I
It's
thought it
one
was
Infamous.
best
game.
out of seven. I didn't know it was
you know
best
how
out of
I'm
one.
talking
hard.
about
My
you
bad.
now.
My
And
bad.
No, but
niggas
they
talking like the
Okay,
talking.
so
series
I'm
is
gonna
already
apply
over.
what
It's
you're
the best of
saying.
seven
I'm
games
going to
series,
apply what
nigga.
you're saying. Hold up. I'm
Exactly.
going to
Thank you.
apply.
No, but this
Okay.
series is
We
over,
we
dog.
we
This
we
series is fucking
No,
heard
the
over.
fuck
that.
it's not.
We
Stop
Yeah,
heard
it.
it's
that,
over. It's
motherfuckers.
over.
But the
No, it's
problem
not.
is, it was seven
It,
games in
It's
the
it
over.
last
just
One
started.
one.
fucking game. Like you
The
acting like the
series just
series is
started.
over. No, it's
The
Dante,
not.
series over.
You
Series
had
Dante,
over.
one bad fucking performance. Now
The
y'all
series
talking
is
Okay,
like the
so
over.
series is over. No, the fuck
no,
it's
The
not.
series is over.
let's
Dante.
get
And the niggas
let's
is
get
still
them this way.
celebrating
Y'all
like the
ain't got
series
no
is
No,
already
sense up
over.
in
No,
let,
the
here.
let,
fuck
It's
it
over.
isn't.
okay,
Last time I checked,
real
it's the best
debates.
of seven game series.
Game
Real
Fuck is
over.
debates.
you
Let me
niggas
ask you a
talking
simple
about?
simple
Oh
question.
my
Simple
God,
question.
bro.
When the Wolves beat the Lakers, did you think the series was over?
The Lakers got a fat
When
boy on
when
their
when you
starting
niggas
lineup.
won
The
game two
fuck?
against the
I know.
Wolves, did
Answer,
you niggas
answer the
act
question.
like the
Answer the
series was already
question.
over, nigga?
That ain't
Answer the
shit.
Did you had
question.
that same fucking
It's not
energy
hard to beat
when
the
y'all won
Lakers,
game two
nigga.
against the?
It's not hard to beat. It's not hard to beat the Lakers. It's not hard to beat LA when you got a 40-year-old LeBron in your starting rotation. You got a fat white boy
That's
and
not the
Luka
question I
Doncic.
asked.
You got Austin Reeves. No, nigga, I gotta call this shit out, nigga. The fucking Lakers has four guys in their starting rotation who don't play defense. You got a 40-year-old LeBron with no fucking bench. You got a coach and you got a fucking podcast. It's not hard to beat the fucking Lakers. Now you're playing
Hey,
the
hey,
big
But
boys.
but
You
but but go Mike,
you're
hey,
ain't
hey,
playing
y'all the
big
Mike.
boys.
same
You.
people?
Hey,
But go Mike,
hey, Mike.
ain't y'all the same people that was saying when Luca came over there, it's an automatic chip?
And then you niggas was
Well,
playing JJ Redick like he was the next
let me tell
fucking
you,
Pat
bro.
Riley.
Preach. Preach.
Bro, when you end the playoffs, you're supposed to think champ. If you're a fan of a team and they're in the playoffs, that you're supposed to be thinking championship.
Hey, Mike. Is you the same person when y'all playing Minnesota? You like, this an easy matchup. We got this easy.
No, no,
This a
no.
cakewalk.
Even though
But
once again, bro. Even though the team was with a better team, bro, you think a diehard Lakers fanbo is gonna be honest? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
So wait,
see,
Yeah, yeah.
Luca can beat
Real Laker fans would. Only ones
Luca
to
can
say
No,
beat
no,
something
no,
like
no.
that
I'm
Minnesota.
not
is
talking
delusion
about. I'm
Laker
not talking
fans.
about. No, but Fambo, you're not listening. I'm not talking about regular diehard Lakers fan.
I,
I'm talking about
I,
niggas that sleep, breathe, and eat Lakers. Niggas that
the
die
only
for the Lakers.
the only
okay,
ones
okay,
only Laker fans talk like that is delusion Laker fans.
So wait,
Okay, so
so
at
that's
Luca,
the
what you
end of
put
the
it. But
day,
I don't care who better. I don't care if a team's better than mine. But here's the problem that he's not understanding debates in LaFranza. I don't care if we look. We could have been playing fucking Shaq and MJ on the same team. I would still take the Lakers. I don't give a fuck who was playing. I was picking the Lakers regardless of who better than who. The fuck?
okay,
I'm a Lakers fan. The fuck?
this ain't about the Lakers though. It's bullshit that y'all keep deflecting, talking about it.
Yeah,
The Lake
Okay, like
the
hold
Lakers in
on, go Mike.
Cancun right now.
At the end of the day, at the end of the fucking day, since Dante and Infamous know so much fucking basketball, can you guys tell me how many fucking games Golden State and the Rockets played before this series? How many games they played?
they play 7 games.
seven.
How many fucking games did the Timberwolves play?
None.
You know what I'm talking about before this series? How many games they played? Five.
They play. They
They
play
played
They
a
five.
played
super
They
light.
played
five,
five.
No, 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 no,
five.
no. We
Five
we
games.
got to correct that. They play a super light 5 games. no
Okay, but they
sweating.
played five.
They didn't even they didn't even sweat against the Lakers. That
My
was a walk.
example, the example. Listen, what I'm trying to
Y'all
say
was
is
the
this:
favorites in the
you
dirt sheet.
got
Y'all
one
still got your
team.
swept. No excuses,
No,
nigga.
no, Dante.
But
What I'm
once
saying
again,
is
That
bro, they
sound
this:
like
were
you
the
saying
better
because y'all
Just
was
team.
the third
say,
seed and y'all lost in five.
They
just
were the
Stop
better
making
team. Being a
excuses,
Jersey don't
nigga.
mean
I'm not
shit.
talking about that, man. Damn, y'all so stuck on that shit. I understand it's a
See,
Lakers channel,
you
but we can't
niggas
come
be
on here
making a
every
thousand
fucking
one
day
excuses every time y'all
talking about
lose.
how we could
Now
have
LeBron
won and
James
how
need
we.
all this. Y'all had Luka
Oh
Doncic.
Jesus
Y'all
Man, shut up,
Christ,
nigga. Go ahead,
Dante.
debates.
At the end of the day, the Warriors came out of a 7-game grueling series and then rallied off and got this win without Curry even playing half the fucking
And they had to
game.
travel
And
to
you
And you
debates.
niggas talking
And
like
they had to
y'all
travel.
like the series is already over. No,
Hey,
it's not, nigga.
bro,
hey,
it's
hey,
something you got to
debates. You
pay
forget
attention
something.
to.
We had to play the play in. We started from the play in
I'm
to
not
make the
saying that you
playoff.
completely panic, but I'm saying that you should be raising an eyebrow and you should be getting on your
Bro, it's
shit.
one game, bro. They not gonna have the same
All right,
performance
bro.
in
I'm
You
game
just
gotta
telling
bring
five.
you,
this up,
bro.
debates.
Y'all
They had to
niggas
come from,
just talk
but,
nonsense
but
up
debate
here.
this team.
These
But
niggas
you gotta
overreacting
bring
over
it up.
one fucking
Hold
game.
on,
Like,
Dante.
bro, like
Fuck,
the
nigga.
series is
I'm gonna add you in the backstage. Stop cutting off people, man. The base is leaving out one key point to the point that Femo just made. They had to come for the play-in to make the playoffs. Then on top of that, they had to play Game 7 in Houston. So they go from play-in to playoffs. They had to travel from Houston all the way to Minnesota, and they only got 1 day rest.
And they
One
still
day,
won by 10 without Curry
and they
playing
did
even
that
half the
without
game.
Curry in the second
one,
half.
one
That's
by 11.
crazy, bro.
1 by 11.
Man, bro, bro, if I lose like that, I'm gonna be pissed, and I'm gonna make sure my team is fucking ready to dominate and blow their ass out. Listen, I don't want no 5 point win. I want a 7 point win. I want to blow y'all ass out to make sure everybody know that that was just a fluke. That was just some bullshit that happened game one. That we ready to go and we ready to take over this series. Hell yeah, it's just one game, but that one fucking game is unfucking acceptable, nigga. And as a
I
coach, you need to tell your team that.
When we played them, I knew it was over. When I seen Draymond had 16 points at halftime, I'm like, it's over.
Niggas got Draymond looking like Ray Allen out there. You talking about you ain't
Why he
concerned
didn't
about
talk?
this
Why he
one
didn't
game.
talk shit? I'm still stuck on this, man. Why was Ant Man so quiet tonight? I'm still confused, bro. He was super quiet. I didn't even know Ant Man was playing tonight. That's how quiet he was. I didn't know he was playing.
Like one of
And,
them
and
big.
and on top of that, go Mike. That nigga been quiet the last 2 games because he playing shitty the
Yeah, he
last
was
two
trash
games.
in games. In game five, he was trash. They bailed him out.
No,
Yep.
but
He
here's
had
the
Bailed him
difference.
out.
No, but here's
he
it.
had
No, but here's
no he had
but
zero,
here's the
he had
difference.
he had 0 points
I'm
at
not giving
halftime.
y'all. I'm not hold on, but here's the problem. I'm not giving y'all game 5 because game 5, once again, he's playing against that fat boy in Luka Doncic. He's playing against a 40-year-old LeBron who can barely move. He's playing against a weak country
shit,
white
niggas making
state ass
excuses.
Arkansas nigga, Austin Reeves. Now you're playing against the big dogs.
Million
Now,
fucking
now you're
excuses.
playing against.
Hey,
Now
hey,
you're playing
hey,
against
Mike.
Steve Kerr, who actually got rings. Nigga. You're playing against the big dogs now. Ain't none of that pussy shit no more now. Now you're playing NBA champions now. The only guy on the Lakers team that got a ring currently is who? LeBron James. How many guys on Golden State? Steve Kerr, Curry, Looney, Gary Payton. Should I keep going?
Yeah, but go Mike. They didn't beat the Lakers because LeBron age or Luca being fat. It was Gobert in that last game killing the inside.
Oh my god, bro.
Y'all made Gobert
Oh
look like
my
Hakeem.
God. They
The
wouldn't have
Lakers
been
made
down. Let's be real. Let's be real, Alfonso. If LeBron was not
Sorry
40
ass
years
niggas couldn't
old,
even guard Rudy
if
Gobert.
LeBron
Bum ass
wasn't,
niggas.
let's be real. They beat a team that was poorly constructed. When you put
Man,
Luca and
that sound
LeBron
like a
together,
bunch of excuses, bro. Y'all was the third seed in the West and y'all still
I'm not
lost. I'm
making.
not.
I'm not
I'm
making.
done talking about the Lakers with y'all niggas.
All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this, bro. The Lakers was poorly constructed. I'm not making excuses. The laws of loss, but the Lakers are a poorly constructed team, bro. So this is why I can't give Ant Man a pass for that game 5. When you play, bro, at the end of the day, he talked all that shit. Y'all keep talking about one game. I'm talking about there was a plethora of games where he was trash talking the Nuggets, the Suns, and the Lakers. There was more than one game. I'm not even addressing game 5. I don't give a fuck about game 5. I'm talking about all these games When you're trash talking this nigga, that nigga, this nigga, you trash talk KD and Booker. You trash talk fucking Joker and Murray. You trash talk LeBron and Luca. Your ass get in here against Golden State, and they got you scared. You scared to talk against these niggas? You scared of these niggas? These niggas got you in fetal position? Is that what's going on? I'm just saying. We gotta call this shit out, man. They look scared, bro. And they look
Draymond and
intimidated.
Jimmy can
He
play
look
make.
intimidated.
Draymond and Jimmy is dogs. They gonna play make. They gonna rebound. They gonna do all the dirty work. And Jimmy can score in the clutch. And Draymond can score too if you give him an opportunity to. So both of those dudes just kept that energy going, kept that going along with Potomowski and the rest of the guys. And it's a crying shame that they let them guys keep that going. Was up by 20 at one point in the game. Like it's a sorry sack of shit, man. Minnesota just trash.
Mm.
Just
And
trash.
Draymond was 4 for 7 from 3 point line.
Man, just
So in other
crazy,
words,
bro.
so in other words, so in other words, Ant-Man can only trash talk team that he know ain't shit. But when Ant-Man face a real team, they got real dogs on it. He just go in fetal position.
I'm just
Ant-Man's a
saying
bitch.
though, like I'm just being real with y'all. Like, what did y'all expect it when Minnesota lost and for them to lose this way in the fashion that they lost? Y'all thought we was gonna just be quiet. We was gonna. I mean, if a nigga ain't celebrating, nigga ain't finna be sad. Nigga is gonna be happy because y'all thought this nigga was Michael last year. Wrong. He didn't even get it done. Okay, and then now here we go again with the he Michael, he this and he that, right? He the legend killer. Well, a legend goes down, and then you let Jimmy Butler and Draymond and a bunch of no names beat you. Is you fucking serious right now? And you ain't even dropped 30? Man, gone somewhere. Man, gone somewhere.
I thought
Wait,
that Ant-Man was
didn't
gonna
Luca beat
do.
him last year with Dallas? I'm trying to
But
remember.
see, yeah, he did, but it was a different team though. That was, defensive guys, shooters. You had two bigs. That was a whole different type of thing.
Luca had cover ups. Luca had cover ups on the Mavericks. If Luca got beat on defense, he had a bunch of big men and big guys around here that could make up for his lack of defense.
And then he had somebody that was younger than Kyrie Irving who could go get buckets on all three levels. It was
Yeah,
really young like that.
40-year-old in year 22 on his team.
Like LeBron could get buckets on all three levels, but he only got so much gas in the tank. Kyrie got all the gas
And he
in the
didn't
tank.
have. And on top of that, debates. He didn't have a fucking. He didn't have a podcast coach either. He had a guy, Jason Kidd, that has already won a championship with Dallas. You know what I'm saying? He's been to how many finals with how many finals he go to with the Nets? Was it one or two?
One, he went to one finals.
One,
I think, yeah, one
one.
finals him and Vince Carter,
No,
yeah.
no, 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 no. J Kidd, he's been to two finals.
Two
He
finals,
was in
one
the
with the
finals when he
Nets.
played for the Jersey Nets. Remember? Y'all
Yeah,
forgot?
yeah,
He went one with New Jersey.
yeah. Him and
That's
VC.
that's what I'm talking. He's been to two though as a
Yeah,
player. He been
yeah.
he been he
Yep,
been to
as a
one with the
player.
Nets. He been one with the Nets,
And one with Dallas.
and he been one with Dallas. Yeah, and then he got a championship ring. Some of that Red though got. So I'm just saying he had better coaching than Dallas. Well, LA you got a nigga that drink red wine and do
Yeah.
podcast talk.
He had a real coach when he was in Dallas. When he went to LA, he had a paper coach.
Yep.
Paper
And
coach.
on top of that, playing in LA and playing in Dallas, playing with LeBron in LA and playing in Dallas with Kyrie, what has more pressure? Think about it. He didn't have no pressure playing in Dallas. He played with
Nope, no
Kyrie.
pressure.
When he played with LeBron, the pressure go through the roof. That's
It,
it. You
it,
know what I'm saying? People ain't talking about that.
no, playing in LA is pressure. It don't matter who on the team. Just playing in LA, period,
No,
is pressure.
they're different. No, 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 no. Here's what we disagree at, Sambo. When you put LeBron James, you know how LeBron James fanboys are. The media, all that. If you lose, it ain't just losing. You got to answer to all the LeBron James media. You got to answer to Kenny Perkins. You know what I'm
They,
saying? Like,
they
they finna cook your ass.
LeBron fanboys is most of them is ass kissers.
I mean, yeah, you got to
Especially
answer to Phil
Shannon Sharp and
Saul.
Brian Windhorst.
You got to answer to all them
Both of them
niggas.
suck off LeBron.
You have to answer
LeBron
to all
cock
them niggas.
suckers.
all the reporters. You gonna get bashed on YouTube
Reggie
by
Miller is the
locker
biggest LeBron
room.
cocksucker on the planet. That nigga glazed
Look
LeBron
at how
games two
locker
four
room.
seven.
Look at how locker room and fucking bang bashed Luca after that loss. Oh, it's Luca and Reese's fault. LeBron got no blame. All these LeBron channels, they said, bro, it was all put it all on Luca. I'm like, Luca ain't the only guy that played. LeBron's up there too. Reed was couldn't hit shit. When you playing in LA, family, you know that when you playing in LA, you're not just playing with the
Yeah, if you in
like
LA,
like
you gonna be under the microscope, nigga.
but but is the microscope bigger with LeBron on the team or off the team? Just think. If Luka came to this team without LeBron, yes, there's pressure, but is it as much pressure as LeBron's on it? No.
Yeah, it's champion. It's the championship expectations automatically with LeBron.
With LeBron, yeah, expectations go through the roof.
It's
It goes
automatically
way through
championship
the roof.
expectations with LeBron. If Luca came to this team and it wasn't a team that already went to the finals years prior and had great players on this team, it wasn't going to be no championship expectations until they got to the championship. But because LeBron is a certain type of player and who he is and face of the league and everything, it's championship expectations every year that he plays on any team.
Yep. And that's why I believe Luca might have got fatter when he came to LA because pressure can make you eat a lot, right? So Luca
Oh
probably
man.
felt the pressure.
Oh man.
Oh shit. Oh
Yeah, I'm
damn.
surprised though that if this dude told LeBron to blow him because him and LeBron actually got pretty cool during that Olympic team. He said he learned a lot from LeBron and looked up to him.
No, but Ant Man was telling the whole team like he was targeting everybody on the Lakers. He was targeting everybody with shit talking,
Hmm.
doing certain things. He was doing it the whole series. Why do you think Father? Why do you think Go Mike get on here hoping his dad get his ass whooped? Every game he lose, I'm telling you, Father, I'm gonna go crazy. Every one he lose,
Hey,
I don't care. I don't care if I don't care if I got the flu. I don't give a damn. I can have him sick, tired, whatever. I'm baking his ass.
salute,
I could be in the
salute to
damn
Tyrese
hospital.
Halliburton, man. Voted most overrated player 2 years in a row. Game winner, this game and the last game of the
Man,
last
Halliburton
championship
get too
series.
cocky
Two
too.
game
I
winners in a
gotta call
row, man.
Halliburton out
He's
too.
balling out.
But
No, hold on.
they got him
I gotta
overrated and
call.
underrated.
Hold on. I gotta call Halliburton out too. We gotta be fair. Halliburton, he did something that when LeBron did the monkey nut celebration, LeBron got a fine and suspension. Halliburton should be suspended for game three. If you're gonna suspend LeBron for that type of shit, you gotta do the same shit for Halliburton.
He didn't do it the
Halliburton
same
could
way
not be
though.
doing this shit, man.
He didn't do it. He played it off. He
Yeah,
like held the
yes, he
monkey nuts.
did,
You know
dude.
what I'm
Yes, he
saying?
did.
LeBron
Debate.
held
Don't say
his
me wrong. I
nuts
watched the
and was
tape. I
like,
watched the tape debates.
he
Don't
didn't
do
do it the
that.
same as LeBron.
Don't do that. Yes, he did. He did the monkey nut celebration. Yes, he did, bro.
LeBron
No,
was
the fuck he
holding his
didn't. Stop
nuts.
it.
Yes, he did.
Stop it.
Yes, he
Stop
did,
it.
bro. Halliburton, bro. If I'm the Cavaliers, game three, when his ass drive to the cup, I'ma smack the fuck out of him and tell him do that shit again, nigga. I got something for you.
The
Hey,
That's
Cavaliers
not
are done. Oh yeah.
professional.
I
hey,
forgot
Mike,
about that too. Yeah, that whole
pull it
narrative that
up.
the Cavaliers, this Cavaliers team is better than the Cavaliers team LeBron was on.
I don't have
That
share
is
screen.
dead. That shit is put to bed. I don't want to hear shit about that no
No,
more.
Halliburton needed his ass whoop. You can hear him doing monkey nut celebration. Man, if I'm the Cavaliers, I'm smacking the fuck out of him in this game.
Cavaliers is ass.
Man, the Cavaliers don't got Darius Garland. They fucking point guard. They real point guard. Mitchell's not a point guard. Mitchell's more of a two guard. Darius Garland, he's their point guard. And him not playing the last two games, but that's fucking huge, bro. You need to have your point guard when you're playing, the sport, man. You need your point guard. And the Cavaliers not having a point guard, that is so fucking huge. All right, people ain't talking about that. Shout out to Texas in the chat. Texas, I wish you would hop on, but we understand. Shout out to Texas in the chat, man. The base want to get over and giving niggas pass and shit. It's shameful. You try to protect LeBron. I understand. You don't want the Cavs to do anything special because that's LeBron's former team. I understand. I understand. Nothing wrong with it. You gotta defend your turf.
And Mitchell still lost when he scored 48 points.
Uh, isn't he out too? Is Mobley out too?
No, I said
They don't know.
Mitchell. I, I ain't for sure it was mostly playing. I think he hurt too, if I'm mistaken.
Yeah, Mobley or Ed Garland. How they supposed to win without their two best players? Yeah, no Mobley and no Garland. I got you, Texas. Uh, yeah, man. Mobley's out. Ed Garland's out. But the Cavs don't get swept without them two. Without they point guard, they center, they get swept. Where the Fonzo at, man?
Right here.
And the Fonzo, man, yo nigga Jokic, he exposed what I said about the OKC earlier in the season. Remember I told you OKC, they so fucking small. If you just pound them in the paint, they can't do shit with you. I told you. That's all you gotta
Yep.
do. Take them to the paint. They're too little.
Yeah, he definitely did that. That's facts.
But the thing with when they put him on the bench, dang, they need to get some backup for him when he goes to the bench.
They do.
I
I
mean,
know.
we need to do that to the off season. But if Joker somehow, let's say Joker goes to the finals, even if he lose, this gonna look real bad on Mike Malone. If they even reach the conference finals, Mike Malone, you might not never get a job nowhere else. It's gonna look too bad, bro. They gonna, at this point, you might as well the coach they got coaching right now. I'll just hire his ass as permanent head coach. If they beat OKC, I'm making him the head coach. I don't give a fuck. You get the permanent contract as the head coach. I ain't looking nowhere else. Am I wrong for that, y'all?
Nope. I was thinking about that already.
How many years would you spot on?
Starting off with 2 years, 2 year
Yeah, about
contract,
two. Yeah, about
Starting on
two
2 years.
years. Yep, about two.
two maybe three. See what he doing that.
Well, you want the coach to stay hungry, so I'll probably start with two, and then after that first year, I'll decide I want to give him another one. Because if you give him 3 years, you might get too comfortable. You don't want to get too comfortable. Like, oh shit, I ain't got. You know what I'm saying? You want him to still be going as hard as he's going now.
Salute to the panel. Salute to the host. I'm gonna leave you with this, fellas. I'm gonna leave you with this question in your mind. If it's LeBron, if it's Shaquille O'Neal, if it's Dwayne Wade, if it's the Mamba, the Black Mamba, Kobe Bryant, if it's the Black Cat, Michael Jordan, game one with a squad like this, is they gonna wet the bed when the best guy on the other team is out? Is they gonna drop 23 or 14 and don't even shoot 50% from the field? That's the question I leave y'all with, man. I'm out of here.
Okay, you're on the panel, Doris. Doris the main nigga, LaFonso. When you're not on here, you're like, where's LaFonso?
Hey Doris. Hey Doris, you know the Celtics will be 0-2 after the next game.
Man, fuck the Celtics.
You know the Celtics might be going home at 5.
If Jalen Brunson beats the Celtics, I would give him an extra extension. Yeah, I'm gonna give him more money.
Doris, get up here and defend your team.
And Doris, you the main one crying. He the main one crying for LaFonso to hop on. LaFonso hopped on, and you in the chat.
But you, hey Doris, you know something with Boston? They've been known blowing 20-point leads. It's in their blood.
Yep. Did not beat Doris on a bet like that when Boston had a big lead and me and him bet it. And I was like, watch, Boston about to lose this game. And I bet him money and he lost.
Wasn't that the
They be
game
doing that
where? Oh, go
Every
ahead,
time I
against
Doris.
hope Texas is going to hop on, he doesn't.
Atlanta. I think that was against Atlanta.
No, no,
Texas
no,
is a
no,
fucking
no.
legend.
No, it was against Atlanta, but it was also against the Cavs, wasn't it? It was a
Yeah, it
Cavs
was the
game.
Cavs in Boston. That's what I was going to say. I remember
Okay.
that one.
Okay.
Yeah. It was a Cavs and Boston game. I actually waited. I waited to what the late in the game when I made the bet. It was down by like 20 points when I made the bet, and they came all the way back. And that's when Doors started getting nervous, and then Doors hopped off the pound. Remember that LaFonso? He hopped off. He said, "Fuck this shit. I'm hopping off." He
Yeah, I
Hey
hopped
remember
off.
that.
Doris,
I remember that.
you should tell your sons to get their tickets early. They can find them some good spots in Cancun.
Let's take a look.
LaFonso talking this shit.
We
He
got
been talking
game
this shit to me.
tomorrow. Game 2 tomorrow. Game 3 Saturday. Madison Square Garden. That game 4 should be Monday. And game 5 is Thursday, I would suspect.
If it make a game
A lot of
5.
people. A lot of people are saying they only need to win one of the next 3 because they got game 6 in Madison Square Garden. I suspect Madison Square Garden is going to be absolutely electric for game 3 and 4 and 6.
If it make it a game 5.
Sweeping the Celtics. Ouch.
Yeah,
Celtics could get swept.
they got to win one in New York to get that home field back.
Celtics are going to pull the Lakers and get basically swept.
Where's game 2 played?
In Boston. Where they might
So
lose
Boston,
again.
if Boston lose game 2, you got to go to Square Garden. But that
Yeah.
crowd gonna be fucking crazy.
Hey, you know who gonna be there at front and center? Spike Lee.
Spike Lee.
Of course he will.
Yeah, Spike Lee gets in the way.
He might run on the court.
All that nigga do is piss the opponent's teams, the players off, and that's how they beat them.
Spike Lee, Adam Sandler, Ben Stiller, Chris Rock, Fat Joe, all those motherfuckers.
Spike Lee, I would put that nigga in the booth. He can't sit at courtside, nigga. You gonna be in the booth away from everything.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. Who's more funny than me or Chris Rock?
Wait, say that again?
Diddy, 50 Cent, LL Cool J, they're all fucking Knicks fans.
Chris
I'm
Rock
reading it right now. Denzel Washington is a Knicks fan.
I said Alfonso, who's more funny than Chris Rock? Go Mike.
Chris Rock.
Shit. I don't know, nigga. Let me check out your Netflix special and then I'll let you know.
You got to go to Walmart for that.
I wonder if that little slut Taylor Swift, she's a Knicks fan, that little slut. Taylor Swift, she's not even fucking hot. Sorry. I
Taylor,
wonder
Taylor
if
Swift,
that.
Taylor
I
Swift don't got
wonder if
no
that.
body. She
No,
don't
no
got shit.
body, and she looks plain without makeup on. I don't know why. I wonder if her and that dude Kelsey are really a couple, or if it's just a marketing act.
She
Yeah,
doesn't have
I
anything.
wonder that
She
too.
doesn't have anything to squeeze on.
Why would he have her when he could have a pretty little 21-year-old Latina or something? The fuck?
Yep, that's facts right there. I thought about that too. I was like, that's just some marketing shit because I don't know why he would want her.
I
Why
would.
would you want a
You know what?
35-year-old fucking?
I should get with Taylor Swift just to market my channel, and then once I get enough followers, just dump her off.
The only person I know that likes older women on here is fucking Texas.
And hold on, what? And also me too, nigga. I love older females.
You take a 35-year-old girl over a 21-year-old?
Yes, because a 35-year-old, bro, they have so many experiences. It's not even funny.
Trust me,
They
girls are
can do
experienced
something.
pretty young these days.
Yeah, but at the same time, though, is she young and hot, or is she? You know what I mean? Sometimes older is hot. You can be young and hot. That's true, but I feel like an older woman that's hot is different because I'm telling you,
He should put a few babies in her because she's worth $2 billion. He should give her some baby batter, just like Shay Shay with his little snow bunny. Give her some baby gravy. Give her some of that baby gravy. That's how Shay Shay does it.
Yeah, I thought Tay Tay was pregnant.
Is she? These guys are fucking crazy. Is she?
That's somebody was uh, on one of the channels. One channel they was talking about she supposed to be pregnant. Tay Tay.
I mean, you could have like a 19-year-old fucking Filipina, an 18-year-old fucking Colombian or Brazilian or Cuban bitch. All the hottest women in the world, Cuban, Brazilian, and you go for fucking Taylor Swift? Like, what? He can literally fly down there every other day if he wants to Brazil and fuck all the girls he wants. That's
You,
what I don't
you
understand,
know
guys. Like, I don't get guys like
the
Shannon
money.
Sharp. Shannon Sharp's got all the money in the world. He could fly his ass down to Brazil, Dominican Republic, Cuba, all these different places, and discreetly have his little flings. No one would know about it. No lawsuits. Nothing. But he does his business in the U.S. Stupid, public, these records. He must have just gotten too careless. Thought he was above the law. I don't
It don't
know.
matter where if he go out there, people still don't know he famous.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna do no lawsuit. They're in fucking Brazil. Nobody cares. You don't think all those NBA and NFL players don't go down to Latin America and run trains on girls in the off season, fuck everything in sight, and come back here and it was no one knew about it. They don't get in no trouble. Come on, they all do that, dude. Ain't no man going down there and not doing that. There's no way. They're not going down there to fucking learn Spanish and do community service.
man, why do you think Ant-Man don't have? Why do you think Ant-Man's always tired?
I don't know why any guy would get some plain Jane, pale skinned, plain without makeup Taylor Swift when they could get some beautiful tan Latina or light skinned black woman or whatever they want to get. Those women in Brazil, there are no women in the world that are prettier than them, dude. They got every type of look. They got beautiful accents. They're cultured. They got great food. Speak a pretty language. They can dance. They can move. They got rhythm. They love to fuck. You could never get a better woman than a Latina. The only thing I may say is some of them don't age the best, but that's with all women.
But with
Latina.
but with Latino, after they had the first baby, it's a wrap.
You notice that too, huh?
Yeah, it'll be a blimp after that.
They have that first baby and they get some refried beans in them. They get some of that baby gravy and then they get some of the refried beans in them. In
he said
Guadalupe's
he said
belly
a
gets
blimp.
grande. The hips come in, they get those huge fucking arms and neck and shoulders and back
Why
and
you say it's
waist.
over, Fambo? Why did you
Huh?
say it's over? Why you say it's over at that first baby?
They
They
blow
get
up.
big.
They get big, big.
They get big as fuck.
Their food is super unhealthy, dude.
I mean, for me, bro, it would depend on how she take care of herself. If she take care of herself well, then she
Those
can be in shape after the
the,
fourth baby.
the
But
Hispanic
not
women with
all.
the more indigenous blood, they're prone to put on weight at a certain age, especially after they've had a baby. Just
Why they
like
put on?
Polynesian women, just like Hawaiian women, they put on weight. Samoan, Tongan, they just put on weight. It's just their genetics. They get big. I'd
Yep.
argue the same for some black women too. No offense, but I think
Yeah,
some of them get big too. I'm not trying to be
yeah.
derogatory. It can happen to white women too. I'm not being racist here.
Right.
Some of it's the
That's
diet.
facts.
Some of it's the food, the diet, rich food, soul food. You know, not trying to
Yep.
put anyone down.
No
Yep.
exercising.
That's facts right there.
I see a lot of black girls when they're young, they're skinny as a rail, and then I see them a little bit older and they're a lot bigger. And I'm not trying to put nobody down. I'm just saying. But then I also see older black women that have banging bodies and they've had kids. So I don't really know what to say, honestly. I've seen
Cause some
black
of them in
women
the
that
gym.
have had kids.
Some of
Some of them in
them,
the
all
gym.
of them. Some of them don't.
Some of
Some of them just get big and stay big.
yes. Some on exercise.
They don't take care of themselves. That's a problem with a lot of women. They don't take care of themselves. And
Oh,
some
dude,
men too.
I see white women, I see black women, I see these different women, Hispanic. It's
And
really
some of them
those
stay
three
away.
races.
And some of them stay away from that
White,
pork.
white, black, and Hispanic. I'll see them, and they've had a kid, and I look at them, and I say, and the kid's not even that old, and I say, like it's a newborn or something, and I said, who the fuck had the heart to crawl on her? And like, who? Like, because I don't see, there's nothing attractive about them. Some of them, they're just soft, they're roly poly. How do you get hard for that? Like, I'm not trying to put them down. I'm just curious.
Well, some of them look better before the baby.
Yeah, that's what's weird, dude. Is some women. What's so weird is the difference in how women tolerate pregnancy. It's so weird.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I've seen women that have a baby that's not 5 months old, and you look at their body and they're in a bikini and they're banging hot, and you're like, how the fuck did she just have a kid? She looks like a Sports Illustrated model.
That's why they say it's bad to have a kid when they're young, like 20, 21. But the only good thing about it is they can get that body back quicker at that
Yeah,
age.
yeah, yeah.
It's all about how bad you want it, man. But bro, I used to be 450, bro. A lot of people would say, "Oh, because of your age, just that and the time." No, if you want something bad enough, the age. Now look. Before I get into all this, everybody, opinion is different. That's true. But I'm just saying, if you're a female or male, if you want it bad enough, you can do that shit. But it's just a testament to how bad you want it. A lot of people don't want stuff bad. They say one thing and then out their mouth and do the opposite. You have to want it. You have to want it. You know what I mean? Whether I'm 29 or 59. If I want to get in shape, I'm gonna do that shit.
Yep, yep. Bro, there's girls that I went to high school with that were banging hot. I'm talking perfect looking, perfect looking. When we were like, 15, 16, 17, 18, and I saw them at like 26. And you would have never have known that just 7, 8 years earlier, that girl was perfect looking. And I'm not talking like being a grown man looking at young girls. I'm talking about when I was in high school and they were the same age as me, and I saw them and I was in awe of these girls, or dated them, or I knew them. They're beautiful young women, and then I see them just a few years later. They're not even 26, and you look at them and you're like, There's no way that's the same girl, but it is. But she used to be just like fucking look like she was drawn. It was perfect in every way. How does that just? That's what's crazy about beauty, man. In some cases, beauty is so fleeting. You know what I mean? Like, look at James Bond. Look at Pierce Brosnan. Look at his wife. Look at his wife now. She looks like a whale. She's not attractive, no offense. But before he had kids with her, she was gorgeous. And you never would have known that that woman at one time was fucking beautiful. And he stayed faithful to her because he loves her, and I can respect that. But you look up Pierce Brosnan's wife, and you're like, what the fuck? But
That's
women
because they
do
don't
have an
want it,
unfair.
bro.
But women do have an unfair sacrifice that us men don't have. I mean, they have to bring children into this world,
Man,
and that takes a
even
toll.
if I had kids, I can have all the kids in the world. That's not gonna stop me from getting back in shape if I want it bad enough. Life is literally about when you if you want something bad enough, you can do it. You know what I mean? And that's part of my problem with I know you know what I was gonna say something, but it's gonna start too much. But yeah, man,
Well,
if you want
that's
to get back in shape, you can't make
in
excuses.
these
Can't be
women.
like, oh,
In
I'm
some of
busy.
these women's defense, in some of these women's defense, they're low income. They don't have access to healthy food. They haven't been educated. They don't know about nutrition.
Bitch, you can't
So
eat
they
healthy
have that
food.
kid.
It's
They
excuses.
no healthy food is not cheap, Mike. It's not. Not in the
You can get
U.S. Not
healthy
unless
food.
you own a house and you have a garden and shit. It's not cheap. It's not.
You can eat healthy. These women choose to eat junk, and they choose now. Some cases it can be a health condition. But I'm saying if you don't got a health condition stopping you from losing weight, the only thing stopping you is you. Start a fucking garden.
That's
Walk
true. But
around outside.
some people who are inner city living in the U.S. they don't have access to affordable vegetables, healthy fish,
Start a fucking
chicken.
garden. Start a garden.
How are you going to grow a garden if you live in the inner city?
Once again, you can use money to get bro. These females, bro, they got OnlyFans and all this shit. You got people willing to help
Not.
them, bro. But I'm just saying, we can't make excuses, dog.
I'm talking about
You
a lot
don't
of
have to.
these inner city
You don't have
people.
to eat
They
the
don't have
best.
access to that. The inner city
Don't
Hispanic and black women, they don't
once
have access
again
to that in their
doors.
defense.
Doors. I used to be 400 doors. I'm gonna ask you this question. If you and depending on how you answer it, I'm gonna let you just ramble on and on. I used to be 450 pounds. Do you know how I lost weight?
Honestly, I have no idea. No.
I didn't lose weight by eating healthier. That's not how I lost that weight. How I lost that weight, I started cutting back. So instead of having a full plate of food, I cut this shit down. Instead of pounding my plate, because when I was younger, I used to pound my plate super high. So I stopped pounding my plate. Whatever I eat half of what I eat. So instead of pounding your plate or eating 4 or 5 cheeseburgers and a shit ton of fries, whatever I'm eating, I cut it in half. Instead of having 2 pork chops and mac and cheese, have 1 pork chop, a little mac and cheese, and instead of throwing fucking mashed potatoes on that shit, those some greens on that shit. So I just made small adjustments. I didn't necessarily now I'm not saying that I didn't eat nothing healthy because I did throw in veggies and fruits and like that. But there was a lot of days where I ate what I like. I just cut back on it. Like if you get fast food, a lot of people is getting like a shit ton of stuff. What you gotta do is you don't have to eat healthy. You don't have to necessarily eat healthy. Just cut back what you're eating
I thought
and
you
move
say you.
on.
I thought you say you exercise. You told me you exercised and lost a lot of that weight. You was on some kind of exercise program.
I actually so the follow. That's the first thing I said. I said I exercise daily, but I also after I said exercise daily, I cut back what I was eating because the father whenever you're young, it's easy to just starve shit down. You know what I mean? You eat a shit ton of food, you pound your plate up high. You know what I mean? So all I did was exercise daily, and I cut down the amount of food, the amount of food I was eating. Instead of pounding a plate to the top, make sure the food stayed within the plate. And like I said, just make it small changes. I don't make no big giant losing weight's not. You don't gotta make no big giant changes. Just cut out look like small shit. Instead of having two honey buns, eat one. Instead of having two sodas, have one. Instead of
Well,
eating
then
two cheeseburgers,
let's
have
use
one.
your words then. For everybody, their bodies are different, and everybody's circumstances are different on what they can do in certain
Yeah, but
times.
you can't make it. But at the end of the day, whatever works for you. If you really want to lose weight, now Lafonso, I don't know if you heard me say this, but I also mentioned that if you have a health condition, far as weight losing, it's just probably not gonna be possible. But I'm saying if you don't, I'm not saying Lafonso, my methods don't work for somebody else. That's not what I said. What I'm clearly saying is if you want something bad enough, you're gonna do whatever it takes in trying to figure out what's gonna help you lose that weight. It might just be cutting out meat altogether. It might be this or that. But I'm just saying, if you want something bad enough, you can do it. Whatever that diet is, whether it's keto, this diet, that diet. I mean, everybody has to do different things. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, making excuses why you can't do this or that is just blatantly crazy.
See, I don't think I'm not even going to argue about it. But see, I look like this. Everybody ain't going to have the same opportunity. Some people' lives are
Exactly.
different for different reasons, and all the
Oh my god.
opportunities that you might have, somebody else don't have those.
Well, I
Exactly.
don't have many opportunities. I don't have half the opportunities of most people. As a matter of fact, out of most people in the world, I have the least opportunities, but I don't make excuses of them either.
I don't know. What's your definition of an excuse?
It's kind of like, for example, if it like if you want to be fat, be fat. I'm not saying that I'm not. You know what I mean? If that's what you want to be that. But if you come out and say, "Oh, I want to lose weight," but then you're making a bunch of excuses, it just don't fit together. If you want
Some
to be
people
big,
have
just say it.
serious problems with their joints, their hips. Women, they can't walk. They got fucked up knees.
No, but did not say that, Doors. I said, like, when I mentioned health. Like, did you not catch that, or I'm lost?
Because if you just go in a grocery store and get whatever's there in the U.S., we have the most unhealthy food in our grocery stores. We sell stuff that in most countries is illegal with the shit we sell that they put in food, all the fucking nasty shit. In Europe and a lot of other places in the world, that shit's illegal. The U.S. intentionally gets people fat and unhealthy, so our medical system
The
can prey
people are
on them with
people are saying
statins and
people who are
medication,
saying
cholesterol,
this is why,
surgeries.
once again, from a guy that was 450 pounds, being fat is a choice,
Our
especially.
country is like 5% of the world's population, and we take like 60% of the medications, dude.
We have the number
But
one. Our country is the number one country as far as obesity.
and it's number one because mostly people have health conditions that didn't allow them to lose weight. But I'm saying, if you're a healthy person and you can move around, there's no excuse to be just expect. Like, no, look, I also said, if you want to be fat, so be it, be that. But I'm saying, if you're healthy and you can move around and you want to lose that weight, don't just say it, be about it. Go
And
out and
that's
do
We have
something
a
why.
about
cult.
it.
That's
We
why.
have a
That's
culture of fast food
and that's
and
why I'm telling
cereal
you is that it's not. I don't look at it excuses. Everybody just don't have that mindset.
or
And if you don't,
education
if you
or
don't have the mind,
finances.
if you don't have the mindset, then you're better off just not even mentioning it at that point.
Because there's a lot of people out there who wants to lose weight but don't have the motivation. They don't have the
So they really
heart to
don't want
want to
to lose
do it,
weight.
but they
They don't
want to
Education,
want to
lose
lose weight.
weight.
finances.
If that's the case, then they really don't want to lose weight. It rather just stay big.
I'm gonna leave it alone because I asked you, what is your definition of a little while ago? I asked you, you said excuses, and I asked you, what is your definition of excuses? Because some of the
Like
things
saying,
you
like, I
call
don't have enough
excuses,
money.
some of the things you call excuses, I don't call them excuses because you got to know the mindset. Everybody don't have the mindset like you got. Some
Well,
people want to
everybody
quit
don't want
smoking and they
it,
can't. Some people want to
right?
stop drinking and they can't. I mean, there's a lot of
This,
things that you got to
this is
look
the
at
thing.
here.
Yeah, see, look, so that if that's y'all's opinion, cool, it's cool, bro. But I'm just saying, bro, I've never been around a person that with the mindset that y'all are talking about. Everybody that I've been around, everybody that I've seen, heard of, their mindset is just so damn tough. It's ridiculous. Like when they say something, they believe in what they can do. They believe in themselves. Like
So
everything
you
y'all saying, what I mean? That's y'all. But I never come
so
across
you telling me
anybody
you've never been around a
that
person with a weak mind? That's
I've never been.
bullshit.
No,
I'm
it's
done with
not.
this conversation because you making up shit now.
No, I'm not. Everybody I've been around, they have mad confidence. Mad confidence. Never lack confidence. Believe in themselves. What they say, they gonna do. If they want to lose weight, they gonna do that. If they want to play sports, they gonna do that. They want to do this or that, they gonna do that. You're not gonna be like, oh well, this, that, oh this. I've never been around anybody like that.
I understand what you're saying, but we all have been around people who have
I've
a
never,
lack of confidence, low self-esteem, and they
I've never
don't do
seen it.
what they gonna say they gonna do. We have been around
I've,
all that.
I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Never been around it, and I hope and pray to never be around it at any point. I mean, so far I haven't. What I mean, in my 29 years of living, I haven't been around it or seen it. Hopefully, it stays like that.
So
But I
you
haven't
was
seen
telling
nobody
I don't
like
I
that.
can bring some up that I don't want to, but I already if I bring that up, it's gonna look bad. But you was telling me about a certain situation with somebody who had a lack of confidence that was cool with you. So you gotta stop this, bro.
Bro, everybody I come across in real life, if you speak with them and talk with them, you be like, damn, they got mad confidence, mad swagger.
I don't know, dude. Sometimes it's like you just trying to
Everybody,
be something. You're trying to be something that you're not.
everybody can say what they want to say about Goat Mike, but anybody who know Goat Mike personally, they will tell you. Everybody he been around. Why do you think I had so much confidence to come from 450 down? You know how
Because you
hard it is
told
to
me,
come from
because you
450
told me the
down?
doctor told you if you didn't lose that weight, you would die. That's what you told me.
That's not enough. That's not enough.
Oh
Having
my
a
God.
doctor speak to you, for one, I'm not related to the doctor. So having a doctor speak to me, that's never going to be enough. That's like saying, oh, well, if you don't do this or that and this or that. No, there's things that come with it. Having
I don't know
people
why.
around.
Did you get don't you get tired of doing this?
What's a one? Because right now you're trying to give all the credit to the doctor, and that's wrong.
What
You
credit am
say
I
that you
giving to the
just
doctor? I just see is
because
anybody hearing
look at
this
what you
this gobbling
look at
gossip
what you said.
bullshit?
Look at what you said out your mouth. Look at what you said. You
I
said the doctor
said
said
that you said the
when you say
doctor
that
told you to lose weight or you're gonna die.
when you
How am I
tell it
sticking up for a
when you
doctor?
say when you say that out your mouth, you're basically saying that the doctor is the only reason why I lost weight. That's
I'm
basically what
telling
you're
you what
saying.
you told me.
When you but here's the thing though, the doctor was not the only cause of me losing
You
weight.
didn't
So you
tell me
can't
that, bro. So you be changing
that
stories.
that
Let's
that's
just move on. This is why I
no,
don't
no,
even want
but
to. Let's just move on.
here's the whole thing that I'm saying. You know what I mean to the audience listening. When I said so basically when the doctor says something to you, that's only one thing. The doctor can say whatever, but at the end of the day, having your family support you, having a friend that's close to you, like,
And
hey man, look, you
it's
can do
more
this and that.
understandable, go Mike, when you say it like that, opposed to the
But
other ways you've said it.
here's the thing with father. You don't think my family spoke to me whenever I was that big? They were like, hey Mike, you too big, bro.
I don't know, sir. I couldn't guess that. I was going by all I'm saying is I'm going by what you tell me.
See, but that's what
You
I'm
didn't
telling you.
that's you
Okay,
just
so
mentioned a
now
doctor. That's all I
the
heard.
doctor didn't mean shit. The doctor having a doctor talk to you don't mean nothing. I don't
Okay,
know,
so
bro.
I
The
was
doctor
supposed to
does not
just
know
guess and
or
figure
listen
out
to you.
all this other
If a
stuff you
doctor
got
telling
around
me
you.
I could be, I can have cancer. I can have cancer. I can go talk to the doctor. The damn doctor can say, "Hey, go Mike, this, that, and the third." No, that don't mean nothing.
Okay,
Having a
but you
doctor talk to you don't mean nothing.
you're the same
No,
guy who said the doctor told you that and it
the
scared
doctor can
you.
take
That's what you
that's
said.
their job to tell you. The doctor's job is to tell you what you have or don't have, and tell you, hey, look, if you do this or that, this, that, and third. That's the doctor's job. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to take the doctor's word entirely until the family come in. Because my family was there, and they came in like, hey, look, this, that, and the third, boom, boom, this, that.
not just
Once
the family, but
again,
also with
I'll
friends
let you go ahead and
speaking to
talk to
me.
yourself. I'm kind of done with this conversation. I'm just
Okay,
going
that,
off
oh,
what you.
okay,
I'm
so
just going off what you
that's
told me.
crazy.
That's all.
That's but here's the thing though, I did not deny what you said, but at the same time, the doctor is supposed to tell you if you go to a doctor and they do a checkup on you, they're gonna tell you certain shit. But at the end of the day, it doesn't change the fact that my family, I feel like my family, my friends, they had the biggest impact. The biggest impact. The doctor letting me know now what credit I can't give to the doctor. Letting me know that my weight was too high, I give the doctor credit for that. But me losing weight, I would give probably about 90 some percent to family and friends close to me. They really
I hear
stuck with
you.
me, had me on a program, had me working
I hear
out,
you. I
giving
hear
me
you.
not necessarily a diet, but just cutting back a lot of the junky. Well, still I still ate junky food, but not at the rate that I was doing. Cause when I was younger, I used to eat like a fucking motherfucker. You would think I was just a 500 pound nigga the way I eat. But I'm just
Well,
saying,
yeah. I
yes, the
mean,
doctor will
before
tell you
50.
yeah, it was 450. So just have my family speak with me, reminding me because even when I left the doctor's office, you know how many times I came to the kitchen and I still want to eat, crazy amount of food. And my family was like, hey Mike, you know what I mean? Your weight's too high now. You got to cut this down. I still ate what I like, but they
I
just
hear
cut.
you,
I just cut it
man.
down.
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
So
I
I,
hear you.
I, I give I give mad credit to the family and friends
Right.
because anytime somebody break a bone, they sick, whatever it is. You know what I mean? I mean, now some people don't got no family and friends to even go to. Some people don't. But when you have family and friends to go to, it does change a lot because they able to walk you through the process you're going through, whatever it is, whether it's this or that, whether you have diabetes, cholesterol, whatever it is. As a matter of fact, recently, not this year, but I know last year I had a high cholesterol thing going on, and I was panicking because I had high cholesterol. You know what I mean? Yeah, the doctor's the one that said it, but at the end of the day, the family and friends stuck with me like, hey, Mike, just cut down this or that. Hey, Mike, make sure you do this, do that. Hey, Mike, this, that. Hey, Mike, this, that. Boom, boom, here, that. And I was just taking it all in, writing notes, you know what I mean? Taking stuff in top to bottom. And that's what it takes, man. Anything in life, man. When you're going through something, having family and friends next to you, speaking with you, talking with you, it means an awful lot. And all the there are some people that don't have that at all, and that's sad, bro. It really is. Not even joking. You know what I mean? Now I know.
Right.
You know what I mean? So shout out to the doctors though. You know what I mean? Just letting you know that hey, look, bro, your weight too high. You know this or that can happen. You know what I mean? That way you can address it. So shout out to the doctor for letting me know so that I can go in and address the weight, and then having the family and friends just walking me, help me, motivate me, giving me confidence. Now, me, I'm already naturally a confident a person in most aspects, but just having family around speaking to me, constantly pushing me. Hey, Mike, you too big, bro. Hey, man, come on, let's go, bro. And just, on top of that, another thing motivated me too. I feel like seeing females in shape. Females have babies, just like Dora said. Females have babies. So when I see one in shape, that was extra motivation. I was
Let
like,
me ask you a
oh,
question.
Mhm.
How long did it take you to lose the 450 or whatever?
Probably a year and a half at least.
I started. I see. I was in j. So I was 450 going right out of high school. I graduated high school when I told you I was 2014. 2014, the first what 4 or 5 months I spent in jail, so I wasn't able to do anything in there. Uh, I want to say, it to me it's right about 2018. So I want to say from 2014, 4 or 5 months down, all the way to 2018. It took me that long to cut that weight out because in my family we naturally big. Well, not everybody, but you know what I mean. We naturally big motherfuckers.
So you said maybe what, 4 or 5 years, something like that?
Yeah, right around. Yeah, if you do the math, yeah, right around 4 or 5 years lose that weight because it wasn't easy. You know what I mean? Because when you're a person that loves to eat, you know what I mean. It takes a lot to break that. And so when I had to do a lot of shit. I had to do a lot of shit to lose that weight. I had to exercise daily. I had to go to bed early. That's really how you lose weight. Go to bed early. If you stay up late and shit, you get bored. You like, I'm hungry. You're not hungry, but you just up. You watching TV, you seeing commercials and shit. You start eating. So what my family did, they say, you know what? After 7 o'clock, go to bed. So I started going to bed early, drinking a gallon of water a day, and just cutting back. Not necessarily cutting out what I like to eat, but just cut back, go to bed early, and don't power the fucking plate. And when I cut out fast food, well, I didn't cut it out entirely, but I just cut back. Instead of eating it 3, 4, 5 days a week or 3 days a week, I just cut it down. Just cut down.
Well,
Like, when I
plus
did
you
eat it,
was working out in jail, wasn't you?
I mean, working out in the jail is not.
I mean, you got into a naked fight with two other guys. That's a workout.
No. When you're talking about working out, you need to be running. So
So
really, I really can't.
y'all was like using muscles and falling in water together with splashing and
Yeah, but that's not a workout. When you're 450, the only way to lose that weight, you have to be moving. Like, you got to be running. So once I got out of there and I started running every morning. Every morning at 5, I would go running. I would run with, like, what did I wear to go running? I wore like 5 hoodies, weighted vests, a shit ton of clothes. I had a ton of clothes on and a lot of weighted vests on. And everybody who saw me was like, okay, what the fuck?
so
I,
then you
so I
were
understand.
so then you were what, 22 or 23 when you finally lost all the weight then, right?
Yep. When I finally lost all that weight, that was the happiest day of my life. Now, I came back to that doctor and I said, I'm that nigga. I came back and shaved all kind of shit.
Hmm.
Everybody who knew me, you know what's crazy? Everybody who knew me at fucking Walmart was like, "You lost weight? What happened?" Well, I'm telling you, dog, I worked my ass off.
So you went to jail for 5 months and Walmart saved your position for you then, right?
Yep, they say my position. Walmart loves Goat Mike. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? When you bust your ass, Alfonso, a job gonna love you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The managers talk bad about me sometimes, but they saw how I work, and they was like, we can't replace that. You know what I'm saying? Alfonso? Some people aren't replaceable. There's some people, you know what I mean? Some workers, they're like, man, he works so damn hard. You really can't replace Mike. So even though I was in jail and shit, my spot got saved. But when I came back, I started clocking in like I was clocking in.
So you started there when you were 13, you said, right?
I started off 13, 29 now. I just turned 29, April 29. Yep. I started off 13. When I started at Walmart, remember I told you my homeboy, he was the hiring manager at this point.
Damn, that's right.
That's
I
how I
mean,
snuck in
you
with him.
could be right. I didn't even know you could work at 13
No.
legally.
At Walmart, it was really against the policy. You're really not supposed to be working at Walmart until you're 16 because it's on the contract. You're not supposed to work until you're 16. But like I told you, when you got your homeboy, you know what I'm saying, running the show, he was like, "Fuck that, we bring his ass in," and we
Damn, that
just,
must have really been your homeboy then to risk all that. That must have
bro,
been a
he
true
he,
homeboy then.
he was a true homeboy because he risked a lot bringing me on. Yep, but nobody knew that I was underage. Nobody knew. Everybody thought because at 13, I wasn't a 13-year-old, size. I was 13, but I was big. So everybody thought, oh, he's 18. I was big boy at 13, so nobody recognized. Hey, he's underage. Nobody recognized it because I was big. Only my boss knew.
And where you play
Hell yeah.
football? What, 3 years?
You said what?
How long you play football in high school? Like 3 years or something?
No, no, I played all 4 years. I graduated high school in 2014. I played 2014, which was my senior year. I played 2013, my junior year, 2012, sophomore year, 2011. So from 2011, 2014, I played all them years. 2011, 12, 13, and 14. Those are 4 years I played. I played for the Wildcats at Dunbar. Played 4 years.
You say y'all
I
never
was the
played for a
only.
state championship, huh?
Well, my team wasn't good enough to go in no state, but I played all 4 years. I played O line, D line. Never won a championship, but I was a motherfucking beast on the field.
So you kind of feel like what? You feel like Chris Carter, or
Now I was better than Chris
never
Carter. He
won
was
a
a
never
monster.
won a championship?
Uh, I guess you
Did
could compare me to Chris Carter, but I was more compared to fucking William Perry. Now I didn't win nothing, but my play style was like William Perry. I was a dirty motherfucker. I was physical, nasty, and dirty.
Well, did
I
you make
can't.
the Dunlop Hall of Fame or whatever?
I mean, high school. I don't know if they have a Hall of Fame for that. I mean, do they? I mean, I've never heard of it. How you been? But yeah, playing football was fun, man. That shit was a lot of fun, dog. But yeah, going to Walmart at 13, 29 now. Yeah, man. Well, when it's all said and done, I might just be in the Walmart Hall of Fame. When it's all said and done, the Walmart Hall of Fame, I might be in that motherfucker. They got a fucking what they call it? It's a frame they put on the board. Whenever you retire from Walmart, you've been there for a long time. They put your name on the fucking board. So that's what they're gonna do with me. They said go by whenever you retire, we put your name on the board.
So you in the
It's going.
Walmart Hall of Fame then? Or you gonna be in the Walmart Hall of Fame?
Yep, they gonna add me in this. It's a frame. Have you ever been to Walmart? You see all those frames on the wall?
I probably didn't even pay no attention.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. It's so basically it's a frame with like different employees that work there. You know how good they was. So yeah, man, I'm gonna be in the Walmart Hall of Fame. It's exciting.
So all Walmarts they got them. All of them got them. The plats, you mean? I'll
They
pay
got
attention to
plaques.
it.
Yeah.
I'll pay attention to it next time I go into one. I never really paid no attention to it.
I mean, you gotta. It's not like super obvious. I mean, you gotta go like yeah. Some depending on which Walmart it is. Some Walmarts keep it upstairs in the office. Some have it on certain walls. You can find people. You gotta find people that work there. Like Walmart I'm at, it's right on the front wall. Like everybody who worked there, like if you got 15 years or better, and they really like how you work, they put your face, your name, all that on the fucking thing. I'm gonna be the first black person on that wall when it's all said and done. What did Anthony say? Anthony said, "Any college look at you, go Mike." I had a lot of colleagues look at go Mike because I was big back then. They're like,
You
"Who
say
is big
what?
nigga?"
What looking at you?
No, no, I'm
He
not.
is
No, I'm not saying
big.
that.
You're a whole football team.
You gotta think. Whenever a big nigga walk in, you gotta think about it. You gotta think about when you new to anything and you big like that. Everybody looking like, okay, what is he gonna bring to the table? But now it's been 15 years. Motherfuckers see what I do. Everybody can see it.
So you said you were 450, and I think you said you were like, well, you say you were like 4 foot something, 4'3" or 4 foot
No,
five,
I was 5 foot.
5 foot.
I was short. I was short, but I was big.
See, for me, when I think about that, I just it's hard because I mean, you could be telling the truth, but when I think about that, I couldn't imagine somebody that little, that short, and that big playing sports. It don't. I don't know. I just maybe it's just me. I don't know because I couldn't see nobody moving like the way you say you move.
Well, that's why I say, LaFonso, the reason why I was impactful was actually because I was short. Yeah, I was big, but being shorter, I feel like it gave me an advantage because you playing D line, right? And you short. You're
Right.
going against bigger O linemen. Who gonna have the leverage? Me, because I can get lower than you. You 6 foot O lineman. I'm a 5 foot lineman. Just imagine LaFonso short a shorty lineman underneath you all fucking game. That's an advantage. If I can get lower than you, and I'm already shorter than you, I already have the leverage down pat.
In what position you say you played?
I play defensive tackle and I play defensive line. I also play O line as well.
Oh shit, you would never. You would. I mean, I ain't. I don't want to be rude. You would never catch me. That would be an assault to me. You would never catch me that big. Hell no.
See. I ain't gonna even go there because you don't know the style of play that I play with. I play with so much intensity. It don't take me much to piss somebody off. One play, you'd have been like, oh, yeah, I'm telling you, bro. That's all I would have took. One play,
Did you did
I
you
would have had the
lead did you
whole
lead
team
the did
like,
you lead in sacks or something or
no, I never led in sacks, but I did lead in dirty plays.
dirty
I'm
plays is
telling you,
not something that's I don't know.
shit.
That's not something they keep. Give me something that's legit that you did that you led the you led the state in.
I never led in sacks. You know what I mean? As a as a guy playing because I didn't play with I didn't play with no bums. Remember I told you, LaFonso, our defense was way better than our offense. So when you playing next to other great defenders at linebacker, at corner, at D line, it's like I feel like I could have hypothetically speaking, I could have averaged 10 sacks and I still would have led the team because there's so much talent playing next to me.
So give me some of the colleges that some of your teammates went to then and their names.
See, I ain't spoken or talked to any of these. I would have to go back. You know what I have to do with Fonzo? I have to go back to Dunbar and search up all these dudes because at Dunbar we have had players that ended up going to college and eventually NFL. But the thing is, I haven't dove into that in so long. I would have to go back up there, talk with them, speak with them, and try to figure out who went to college, who went to NFL. We have had dudes go to college and NFL
How
from
tall were
Dumbo.
you when you were 450 at the shortest?
Like I
I was
told you,
in the
5 foot.
whoa, whoa. Let's pause. Hold on. I've let this go on long enough. I was under the impression you grew fast and you were 6'1" or 6'2", 6'3",
I
which you
was
are now
fast.
at 450. You're
I was
telling
way
me
fast.
you were
I was
five
way
foot
faster as a
and
shit.
450,
I got.
correct?
I was way faster. I was way faster when I was 5 feet compared to when I'm 6'3" now.
You were
I
five
was.
foot 450, correct?
Mhm. Yep.
And you were 5 foot 450 playing sports and you were fast, correct?
I was the kind of fat kid that could run. Like
No. 450 ain't fat kid. We're in another realm. But just to understand, you said you're 5 foot 450 and you were playing sports and fast, correct? On the football field?
hell yeah, I was fast. Hell yeah.
At five
I
foot and
played.
450.
Yeah.
That's why I
I
said I
don't
couldn't
know
see
what
that.
else to say.
But I'm not playing. I'm not playing no wide receiver or cornerback or linebacker. I'm literally playing. I play O line. I play O line, and I play defensive tackle, defensive end. Those are the spots that I played. And like I said, whenever I played on defense, what I also said to y'all, I played with other great defenders. So it was very hard for me to get any serious recognition because I'm playing next to other niggas that's just as great as I am, if not a little bit better. so,
Hmm.
I wasn't playing alone. I'm playing with next to other great motherfuckers.
Hmm. So you saying that if you got a dude who you play with, you wouldn't even know if he went to college. You would have to go back to your school to ask them.
Well, you see, I haven't been to school since 2014, and I haven't like did no research. I haven't like this is probably like the second or third. Well, we've talked about it on the panel, but this is actually the first time y'all asked me about who I played with or who I think went to college or NFL. Like 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 I told y'all, I would have to go back and research these niggas because we have had some that have went to college or NFL. There's been a few I've actually heard about. I've had people talk about it.
Hmm. Okay.
I've seen
So
them in paper,
yeah,
so
I
I
mean,
have to go back and look at it.
5 foot
Because
at
I've been a few.
450. It's hard to imagine that a person that like that size is fast. It's just hard. I can't
I
even.
can actually,
Every way I try
I
to
can
think
actually,
about it, I can't get it through my mind.
no, because really, what did I tell you? What did I tell you, Lafonso? The reason why I'm not as fast as I used to be, because I've sustained serious injuries, so I don't move like I used to move. And I've said that. I said when I was in high school, I was super fast, but I have had some big time injuries to where now it's like even though I've lost weight now, I'm in a better shape. I don't move like I used to move. I used to move
Here's
like a motherfucker.
So you're
move
telling
like a
me.
grasshopper.
So you're telling me you saying you 6'3", 260, and you move slower than you do when you were 5 foot four fifty.
I've had major injuries to joints, ligaments, and shit like that. I've had multiple legs and hip injuries, back injuries. So I'm nowhere near as what I used to be speed wise.
Oh, you mean from carrying that weight? Then that's what you mean.
I mean,
Cause
all these injuries started happening. Remember, I told you right as I graduated high school, I had a plethora of, I graduated high school, went to jail, got out of jail. I had a lot of injuries between 2014 and 2018. I had a lot of injuries that I had to work through. So it wasn't just me trying to lose weight. I'm also working through like rehabbing certain shit, rehabbing a leg, rehabbing a back, a hip. Look, if anybody had multiple leg injuries, hip injuries, and fucking back, you're gonna be slowed down. Now, some people can work through it and still be just as fast, but I wasn't that fortunate, so I don't move like I used to move. But when I was in school, and I'm telling you, bro, I was a mover. Telling you, you a fucking running back, and you got to go against me. I get one finger on you, it's a wrap. Cancel Christmas.
and so I'll ask you this, and I'm not asking you this to be smart or anything, but you got like any videos where you can show them like how fast you were?
I've said this in the past. If I showed the videos, y'all would even recognize me. I don't look nothing from high school to now. I look totally different. Y'all
Well,
would even recognize me.
I'm just trying to see how fast you say you're moving because you say you was moving fast. I don't care about the looks. I was
No,
just
no,
talking
that
about
shit matters.
the speed.
Y'all wouldn't even know y'all wouldn't even know who's me, who's not me. Y'all wouldn't even know.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming that if you're 450, 5 foot, you're gonna be that little short nigga out there.
But here's the problem with that. There was other guys that was pretty big, and they were short too.
Oh my god! So this shit ran in the team
Now I'm just saying, there's other people that's big on the team
in short,
and short.
and y'all had a
Everybody's not.
great and y'all had a great defense. You saying, and everybody was. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at that, man. It's crazy.
No, what I'm saying is most of the big guys on the team are really playing at O line or this or that. Some play O line, some play D line as a backup. Some of these niggas don't even play. But like I told you, LaFonso, my team is flexible on defense. We can play based on who we playing. Let's say the finals, we playing as a team that's just big as fuck, right? Let's say we're facing O line because some high schools got big O lines, right? So
Right.
you might put in your bigger defensive lineman. Well, it's based on who you playing. You might play big or small. Me, I was a big nigga, but that was small. So some games you might not be able to play me in just because I was 5 foot. You might have to sub me out. Some games you can play me in, some games you couldn't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I look at you and you're on the defensive line, and against you is the opposing team blocker who's, I mean, what, 6'5", 6'4", 280, 270. I couldn't imagine you getting past him.
Here's how I'm gonna get past them. I'm gonna line up. Where's he lining up at?
What do you mean? What is he lining up? What do you mean?
So you said the O lineman is this weight or height? Where is he lining up at?
Well, let's say if you was playing DT, defensive tackle, and he was what, guard?
Okay. If he's a guard, I'm a DT. Then I'm gonna slide my position. I might slide the fucking defensive end.
Okay, so you and the defensive end gonna rotate in the middle of the ball getting ready to be snapped.
Yeah, because the finals because some plays on defense, guys will rotate certain spots. It might be some plays where I go straight up, maybe some because our DC is kind of like Jeff Hafley. You know how Rashawn Gary would line up on the outside, and then
Right.
he would go and he would cut across Kenny Clark. Clark go the other way around. So I'm just saying, it's different coverages you line up. I might not play on third down, Lafonso. Let's say it's third down and one. I probably would come out for third down. I might play down one and two, or down one or two, and then come out for down three. So I'm just saying, our defense was flexible. So I feel like we could change up, based on who we playing. You change it up. I might play this down, not the next down. So he ain't gonna be able to just say, "Oh, I'm going against him." No, you got to really game plan. I'm gonna have different things I'm doing. I might be blocking. I might be a distraction, LaFonso. I might be a distraction. Think about LaFonso. If he's so worried about blocking me, right? If I could take his legs out from underneath him, LaFonso, you know what's gonna happen? That's gonna allow my teammates to come in and make the play. Because you gotta think, I'm already shorter than the guy you named. So all I gotta do is just get his legs out from underneath him and then allow my teammates to come in and make a play.
Well, that's what the thing I'm saying. I mean, from the weight you saying and the height, he might look at you as non-threatening and be able to help out more with his guard or
No,
his
no,
tackle because
I'm gonna be
you at
threatening.
that big, you gonna think, how fast can you get to the quarterback?
No, I might not. But here's the thing, Fonzo. My job might not be quarterback on this play. My job might just be a distraction.
Okay, so then you're out there for a distraction. That means that, I mean, that's even worse. They're using you for a distraction.
Number Fonzo, it's different. Number Fonzo. The one thing I'm saying to you is as a defense, we're not running the same plays over and over. One play it might be a 5-man front, right? Next play it
Right.
might be a 6-man front. It might be a 4. You might run a 3. It's based on who you playing against. You're gonna change up your front from 1 to 6. It might be 7. You might run
Wait. Y'all did a front man 6 or 7? That's
I'm just
crazy.
saying. I'm just saying. Look, all I'm saying is, Lafonso, our offense wasn't that good. You know what I'm saying? Our offense wasn't that good, and it wasn't that flexible. Remember I told you that. But our defense was flexible as fuck. We had multiple guys we could rotate on defense. We didn't have that on offense. We had that on defense.
Well,
So
that's
let's
what I
say
was
I'm giving.
saying. That's why I was asking you what stat did you and your defense, right? What stat did y'all lead the state in? Like sacks or interceptions, or if y'all were that good? Normally, if you that good, you leading in something.
I believe we was one of the best as far as the sack category. I believe my team was top 10. Just high schools, like high schools in Texas. I believe my team was top 10 in
Uh,
sacks.
Go, Mike. You didn't
Sacks
even
and
answer that. You didn't answer that right because you know what? You started first, and then you said, "I think." You should.
I
You
mean,
don't know when you played. I can tell you mine's my teams.
Damn.
it's been like I already know what you're about to say. Well, it's you know what I mean, but same time, like I believe my team was top 10 in sacks just off like the ability to switch and cover. Like bro, I had so many guys on my defense. Like I didn't have to be the best every play, LaFonso. I could be the best. I could be the best on one play that entire drive, and it changed the whole fucking game. I ain't gotta be the best every down.
Well,
I had niggas like
that's what you said. You was a beast on every down. Is what you said.
I was a beast because of the guys I played. The guys I played with, it made my job pretty simple. Just come in and do this or that, and you're gonna be. It's kind of like this. You know how some guys can play on a team by themselves and they still dominate. Well, I believe I played great because when you play around other guys that's just dominant, I feel like you don't gotta be. What am I trying to say? You don't gotta be. I feel like having the guys I had around me, it had a big factor in the impact that I brought. Big time. Had a heavy impact because I was able to feed off that shit. One of my DTs get double teamed. Here I come for the sack.
See, that's what
Somebody
I'm
get
telling you though. I don't see that. I don't see a kid that's 5 foot 450 can make it to the quarterback that quick. I just don't see it. I
I don't
mean,
have
I
to. I
might
don't have.
maybe I'm dumb, but I couldn't see. Me, by the time you get out and throw the ball, because I can eat lunch and fucking cook, I can do all
No,
this
you're not.
shit. I can
No, you're
fry a
not.
chicken because it would
Hell
take you
no.
that long to get back there with that big.
Five
Hell
foot
no.
four
If you was a
fifty.
quarterback, all it would have took was one. Who that? TJ?
You're
We got TJ in the building, Alfonso. It's a miracle.
Who?
TJ.
TJ
hey,
Lee?
chill out, chill out.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, TJ?
What up?
Where
What
you
up? What
been
up?
at, TJ?
Hey man, pop in. What's up, man?
Why? Where you been at so long, man? Everybody missed you. Was concerned about you. What happened?
Been doing my thing, man. I was watching the games today, so I was checking out the NBA YouTube, and I seen y'all live, so I popped in.
What do you have on what you've seen so far? I mean,
Hey, they said that boy Tyrese Hallie's overrated, but he's balling, man. 2-0 against the number one Cavs. He don't look overrated to me. So that
Right.
series is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's been good basketball, man. New York stole game one.
yeah,
Yep.
that's facts. Tyler Halliburton, the beast, bro. Halliburton is way better than people give him credit for.
Yo, can we talk some politics too?
Hell yeah, it's open panel.
Man, what's going on with your boy Krasnov, man? Yo, LaFonso, what's going on with your boy
Mm-hmm.
Krasnov?
Lafonso.
What's that?
You don't know Krasnov?
Say it again?
Krasnov.
Yeah, what about him?
You know who that is?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Hold on. I'm on my other phone texting. Hold on.
Man, I'm talking about your Russian asset, Trump, your president, man. What's going on? He put on tariffs on every country in the world except for Russia. He's talking about Zelensky's a dictator and Ukraine
What
started
about
the
text
war.
message?
What's going on, man?
I have recent messages from Alexis Poe. Alexis Poe said, "Here's the car I want. It's a victory motor and they said it. Put 2,000 down after that.
Yeah, I'm definitely
3,000? Didn't get that. Shit. Send a text message to my
Crashaw.
brother.
I never even heard of him.
Okay.
It's the Russian spy name of Donald Trump, Krasnov.
Mm. Yeah, I wish I knew more about this. 'Cause I don't even know.
He said Ravens
Yeah,
got
I've
people
never.
with
Got a
mad
text
TVs for
message.
politics. Hey man, I'm into politics and football, man. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Lafonso got to Google this shit real quick. So yeah, give him a few Google it. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Oh shit. uh, I don't know what TJ came with something different. I didn't know what. I don't know what to think.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to see. He was asking me a question, but I was getting a text on my other phone. So I was.
Yeah, I was asking him how's he feel about all the moves Donald Trump is making, all the foreign policy moves and the tariff moves, because that's going to make a lot of the goods you guys use to make it a lot more expensive. It already has for cars and for tech and for everything basically, except for
Oh,
maybe
I see what
gas,
you're saying. Mm.
and that's a big maybe.
I'm going to plead the fifth on that. I don't usually do politic questions.
Plus the stock markets are a mess. Oh, bro, it's so much.
Right.
But our prime minister's at the White House today as well, or yesterday, I guess now.
Hmm.
So they had a joint meeting and talked, trade and commerce.
Yeah, I plead the fifth.
I feel you, bro. A lot of guys just, don't watch the news or politics.
Oh, I do. I just. Every time I talk about it, it just goes crazy. So I just don't even talk about it.
Hey, man,
Yeah, because
everyone's
guys don't have
opinion's
no.
valid, right? I don't really judge anyone for having opinions. Everyone's valid.
Yeah, politics is pretty tough because I don't know a lot about it to really get into it in a high regard. I don't want to look crazy. You know what I mean? I already look crazy. I already look crazy about this football shit. I ain't trying to look crazy with this.
The
Well,
text
to
message to
tell
Alexis
y'all a
Poe.
little bit about Canadian politics, because we just had our federal election,
I'm going to talk
which
to
is
her
for
tomorrow and
our
see how
main
much she
government,
can help me
obviously.
put together and what I can put together for the 3,000. Okay, love you.
Stop telling
Send
Goat
it.
Mike you love him, man. That's crazy.
Where do you see
Goat Mike,
Cooper Flag going to? You see Flag going to the Raptors?
I don't. Do you know what pick the Raptors got? I don't know about that.
I don't know which one they got. I don't think Cooper Flag going there.
He could, because I think the Raptors have a lottery pick, but I don't know what number.
Right. Check out a text message.
But to finish up the thing, so we just had our federal election in Canada, and so we had a liberal government before, and this is Trudeau, and he was so bad he had to resign,
Yes.
and because of it, everyone's like, yeah, the Conservatives will win for sure. The Liberal Party's terrible. So then we had the election, and
Yes.
the
Keep
Liberals
sending me
won
those. I'll
again,
share them with her tomorrow. Yeah.
and so yeah, that's where we're right now. We got to see what they're gonna do, and hopefully they'll be different from the same liberal government from before. So.
What's going on with your Ravens, man? What happened?
It was a fun season. Tough way to end it, but it was a fun season. Um, you win with the boys, you lose with the boys, man.
So can Josh Allen say he's your boy daddy now?
Whoa, whoa, slow down, sir. Slow down. Lamar had a good game, man. Josh had a. They both had. No one had a great game, but
Right.
obviously they won. Lamar put that perfect pass in our boy's hands, and he dropped it, man. Our boy Mark. He's an all-time leader in Ravens touchdown, and with the game on the line, he dropped it, man. It is what it is.
Yeah, man, and y'all had got what was that other game? It was like a regular season game. I think it was on a Monday night or a Thursday night or a Sunday night or something when y'all played Cincinnati and they went for it and they shouldn't have. No, yeah, Cincinnati, yeah. And I think y'all ended up winning, but if they would have went for the field goal, I think they either could have tied it or y'all could have lost.
Yeah, we were 2-0 against Cincy, but all season long we weren't good on the 2-point conversion, and it cost us because all season long they're trying to be pretty and not go to the running back Derrick Henry. They're like, we can do some pretty stuff with Lamar, but
Right.
in the end it came to bite us. But at the same time, it's just like, no, you can't even be mad at the coach because the season's on the line. You have one play, you draw it up, perfect pass, you put the ball in the guy's number, and he drops it. You got to live with that. You
Right,
can't really
right.
call it a bad play if it's, it literally is, and man just dropped the ball.
He just dropped that one. Mm. What do you think
Yeah,
about the Eagles?
I mean, I wasn't surprised. I was telling some guys it might be a blowout, man. That Philly squad's nice, and once they get up on you, it's over. Because they'll run the ball the whole game, and Saquon's super nice. It's over, man.
Yep.
And plus, once the defense is balling like they usually do, yeah, they're tough. You get to play on your A game to even compete with them.
Yeah, that's facts. Now somebody's texting with their Android phone.
No, that might be me. I'm playing video games. I'm playing
Oh.
some zombies.
Hey man, you still doing the airplane thing or what?
Yeah, I'm still there. I'm still working at the airport in Toronto.
That's going pretty good.
It's a decent job, but I'm still trying to see what I want to do.
I think the last time I talked to you too, you was either finna get a new place or you just got a new place or something like that.
Yeah, I've been here. Been here 2 years now. It's a
Oh,
nice
so you
job.
did end up getting it then, huh?
It's the same. I've been in the same spot, like the same like apartment kind of place.
Oh, okay. Cause you had a little shorty that you had over there for a minute the last time I talked to you.
She wasn't my girl, but I was definitely giving her the beat.
Right.
Bro, I just got fucked up. Bro, we died at round 3. Ew. And then what's going on with your Broncos, man?
I don't know, man. We doing all right for now. I mean, um, we wasn't even nobody really thought we was gonna even make the playoffs. So I mean, you know how hard I was on Russell Wilson. I was kind of like that on Bo Nix when he first came, but I kind of let him off, man, because I think he did a good job of getting us to the playoffs. He didn't have a lot on offense to work with.
Wait, did
Um,
the Russ go to playoffs with you guys or no?
no,
Oh, okay. All right, that's fair then.
yeah,
So,
because
do you want to keep Bo Nix or what?
Yeah, I think at this point we keep Bo Nix, man, and just try to put a team around him. You know, um, that's what I would do. Yeah, definitely. Our defense is it's okay. I think we needed more on offense though, to help him. But you know, what I mean, I'm good. I'm happy the direction we going in. So I can't complain about them right now.
That makes sense. I feel you.
And then I guess
Yo, bro, did you hear what happened to Shador Sanders when they prank called him on draft night?
yeah, yep, I heard about that. Just the dude who did it. His dad's a what is his dad? He's a GM or something like that.
Yeah, he's somewhere in the on the Atlanta Falcons coaching staff. I forgot what position.
Yeah, yeah, he's a coach. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That was
But
that was kind of bad though, bro. That was crazy.
bro, that's such a scummy move, man. It's draft day. He's excited. He's already feeling shitty because he wasn't first round or second round, whatever. And you're gonna just call his number and just it's a bitch move, you know.
Yeah, that
It's
was
like, well, why
man.
why do that to like a young dude just trying to get drafted, you know?
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up, man. I mean, he handled it pretty good. Me, I probably would have gone berserks, man. But
Yeah, that's true. You gotta give it to him. He's handled it well.
yeah, man, he kind of shows that little thing about like Dion. He seemed to be kind of cool under pressure, man.
So apparently before draft night, they said that he had terrible interviews and an
Mm-hmm.
anonymous GM came forward and said, a bunch of these, I guess, professionalism skills off the field, he was just really bad at. Do you believe it? Do you think it's real? Like, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that. I don't know. I heard the way I heard about it was in two ways. One way he could have conducted himself a lot better as far as selling himself, to these teams. Um, and got an opportunity to have a more of give himself more of an opportunity in the draft. But then I also heard that he didn't kiss their ass, and they didn't like that. They didn't. He wasn't being a yes boy, or he wasn't being the way they wanted him to be. Um, but I think overall, um, whatever happens is, I guess that's the way he is. He's gonna carry it on.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that if you're a backup QB, you have to be a yes man. You can't be a diva. You can't be a star. You got to be a role player if you're gonna be a backup QB. And they're saying he's a backup QB talent. So my
Right.
thing is, I'm not even sure if that report's true because what happens is if it's an anonymous thing, the whole thing could be made up. Like, you know what I mean? So like
Yeah.
we can't trust shit like that if people won't put their name behind it. So like, is it just a smear campaign against him? I don't really know.
Well, didn't he? They said he did some about all this watch stuff and a watch that he had or something, and he put something about he the greatest on something. I don't know his page or something. He was kind of bragging about himself, I guess, in a sense. Did you hear something about that?
No, I don't pay close attention though, so I couldn't, you know. So like, are they mad that he's cocky online? Like what are they upset about?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It seemed like they were mad because he had confidence in himself. But at the same time, I also see what you're saying. That's what I'm saying too. He's got to sell himself as you got to go in there and be like, sell yourself. You got to be like, show that you can be a leader. you know, and I think he kind of like just kind of failed at that. And then at a certain point, I heard it was reported that a lot of the GMs were telling their teams, or the owners were telling their teams, don't draft him. And I don't know why Cleveland passed him up. They passed him up quite a few times, and then made a trade, then got him. I was a little bit confused about that, but I guess they got their reasons.
Yeah, he's gonna sell jerseys too, so I'm surprised he went so low.
But don't you also think that his dad played a role when his dad said he's going to be a big part of uh, directing him on what team he should go to? If he go to a team Dion don't like, Dion ain't gonna let that happen. Maybe some GMs they didn't want to deal with all that, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
That could be a deflection for the team or in the locker room or whatever, you know.
Yeah, because if you're starting QB on a a rookie lottery level starting QB, then yes, you can be on some diva stuff a little bit, I guess. But if you're a backup QB, you can't be having your dad come in barking at coaches or starting up media storms. Like that's a problem. Because alleged, I don't watch his game, but they're saying he's backup QB NFL talent. So if that's what he has, then he can't be doing all that.
Yeah, he's there's some like for instance, Shakur accuracy got better over the last couple years from what I've seen him. The problem he got, he holds the ball too long.
Shador.
Yeah, Shador. He holds the ball too long, and but also in fairness of him, he really didn't have a great offensive line in Colorado in those 2 years. He didn't have a running back. He didn't have things that can complement his game, you know. And he would get pounded back there, man, getting sacked like crazy. I seen one game where he got beat up so bad, bro, he could barely get off the field. So, and I don't know. So I've seen things that he can, that was good, that was bad. I've seen him before put balls in perfect spots under pressure. But as far as being a starter, I don't think he's gonna be a starter. And all that stuff that was going on with the draft, that's just the start of it. Because he's got an uphill way to go, bro. He's got four more quarterbacks to try to beat out to get that starting position, which that's gonna be tough, bro. Even to be the
Yeah,
backup, gonna be tough.
yeah, that's true. Tell me about his teammate, Travis Hunter. 'Cause I was surprised he won the Heisman. Was he really that good, or like did he really deserve it in your opinion?
Um, well, in my opinion, no. But the reason I think he got it is because he plays both sides of the ball. So that's going to be really effective when you look at like he's constantly on the field doing something with stats, you know. And then when you look at Miami, when you look at Miami quarterback, and then you look at old boy who was from Ball State or Ballsy State or whatever, Boise
Yeah,
State.
Boise.
So when you look at them and you look at Colorado, when you look at their schedules, Colorado play more ranked teams. Um, and as far as the Heisman, I thought old boy from Miami should have got it. But like I said, they giving it to this dude because um, first of all, we ain't seeing too many players do what he doing, and he's playing pretty much every single play. Because I've seen games though where they were playing Arizona, and I mean Travis Hunter was getting burned. Um, and me personally, I think he's a better wide receiver, but that's the only reason I think he won the Heisman, in my opinion, is because he played both sides of the ball. Because I
Yeah, I
think if
didn't watch.
Travis Hunter, I think if he played one side of the ball, he wouldn't have won that Heisman.
Right, of course. Yeah, I didn't watch too much college ball, but I did see a bunch of Ashton Genty from Boise State, and he looked like a Heisman to me. Like he was dominant. Like I saw
Who?
him put up two Ashton Genty, the running back from
Oh
Boise
yeah,
State.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yep.
I saw him put up 200 touchdowns. No, sorry, 200 yards, four touchdowns. Like he was dominant, absolutely. And and he didn't have a stacked team behind him either. So I thought he was gonna win, but I guess not. They gave it to Travis Hunter.
Right. And I mean, from what I know about these college people, they like to look at what type of teams you playing, how many ranked teams you played, and um Colorado played more. I'm assuming that helped with Travis Hunter winning it. But I think if it was you take away that, if it was me, I think I would have went one of the other ways myself.
Cam Ward, is that the QB from Miami?
Yeah, Cam Ward, yeah.
I see. Okay.
He was the number one draft pick, Cam Ward.
Oh, he went number one. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Tennessee. Yep, went to
Mm.
Tennessee. Yeah, because I was telling people I had a Colorado quarterback down around 7 or 8. I mean, if you would have told me he was going to go in the 5th or 6th round, I'd have said you were lying. But I had him like 7th or 8th in the first round. But that was completely different, as you know.
Does Cleveland still have Miles Garrett or no?
Yeah, they do. They re-signed him. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I think he is the highest paid now, ain't he?
And what happened to Russell Wilson? Did they re-sign him or trade him, or did he walk?
No, Russell Wilson and went to the Giants.
He went to so who's the starting QB in Pittsburgh?
Who's what?
Who's the starting QB in Pittsburgh?
Oh, damn. What's that young guy? What's his name?
Justin Fields.
Who?
Justin Fields from last year.
No, because I think Justin Fields went to the Jets, didn't he? I can't remember. I think Justin Fields went to. I thought he went to the Jets, and I don't know. It might be Justin Fields though.
I'm not keeping up to date. That's why I'm asking you because I'm not sure.
Yeah, yeah. I can't remember. I thought Justin Field got traded to the Jets. He was going to be the Jets starting QB, and I'm trying to remember. I forgot who Pittsburgh had. That I can't remember that dude's name. Go, Mike. You remember this? I don't know if Go Mike might remember it. But like I said, I could be wrong. I just know somebody went to the
Remember what?
Jets. Who was the Pittsburgh Steelers starting quarterback?
Oh, just the
Didn't
field.
oh he didn't go, who did they trade to the Jets?
See, I don't know what.
I could swear they traded like Justin
I
Fields.
No, Phil was on a 1 year deal. Remember, Phil signed a 1 year deal with the. I think he was on a 1 year deal with the Steelers. So he
Oh,
went to the
okay.
Steelers for nothing. I mean, he went to the Jets for nothing.
Okay.
I think I don't know. I don't know for sure. I just know he went over to the Jets. I don't know what they got for him or. I
Yeah.
look think he just went over there.
If I can think of that other dude's name,
Well,
I think
Russell Wilson.
no, Russell went to the Jets. I mean the Giants.
Yep, and Phil went to the Jets, and Rodgers got cut.
And it ain't the guy who Miles Garrett hit with the helmet, is it?
Nah,
They
hell
went
no.
where?
Rudolph? Hell no.
No, it
Dennis
ain't him.
Green.
Because I'm thinking that the quarterback they got,
Then who got?
Pittsburgh, he played with Ohio State in college, but Justin Fields played with Ohio State in college, right?
Oh, Jameis Winston.
Is it Jameis Winston?
No, freak.
I can't
Mason
remember that.
Rudolph.
Yeah, he the one got
Mike
hit,
Hunt.
didn't he? Is it Mason Rudolph?
It
Probably
Texas
not.
Mason Rudolph.
Let me see.
And Pittsburgh went back to him, dude. That's crazy.
They say it's gonna
Yeah,
be Kenny Pickett. Um,
Yeah, I think that is. Yeah, yeah. I think you're right.
that's what they're saying online. I'm not sure though. They're saying Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, I believe ain't he the boy who played with Ohio State or something like that,
Dude, I went to the Ravens game, Ravens in Cleveland, and we
right?
lost to Jameis Winston in Cleveland. Oh my gosh, that game was so nuts. Like we had so many chances to win, and dudes are just dropping the ball. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the whole day too, these Browns fans, they everyone's like, nah, we're not gonna win. Don't worry. The whole game, just for James Winston to win them the game.
That's crazy. Mm. Hold on, real quick, man. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Hold on.
Yeah, the good thing is Toronto's not basically in the East Coast, so um, it's surrounded by a lot of big cities by the Great Lakes, so it's not far from Cleveland or New York City for that matter. A lot of cities up there. I'm trying to think what are big ones. I guess I could go to Cincy if I wanted to. I can go to Philly. I'm trying to think of cities I drive to. Boston if I wanted to. Stuff like that. I guess Baltimore too. If Baltimore wasn't such a shitty city, and Detroit.
yeah.
Yeah, what's poppin', Mike? What's going on with them? Who's your team again? It's, the Packers, right?
The Packers, baby, Green Bay Packers. Go Pack, go, man. We the ones, man. We got a good team rolling. Ready to run it back next year.
Who did you guys lose to again in the playoffs?
Lost to the Eagles.
Oh, okay. So you lost to a good team. It's not like you lost to,
Yep, you lost to a really good team, man. Philadelphia Eagles, man.
And we just released Justin Tucker, our kicking goat. Rest in peace, man. You were a good soldier until you weren't.
Damn.
Hey, why did this dude always glaze in Texas? Hey, man, you better hope Justin Tucker doesn't catch some charges, man. The boys will come after him.
He's a white boy.
Yeah, that he is, yeah.
He been catching charges, he said.
Yeah, I don't know all the details because I haven't been paying attention, but yeah, some kind of misconduct or something like that, or harassment. I don't know.
Man, what do you have when the Lakers get bounced in the first round?
I mean, it was a bad matchup for them. You know, they had a definitely underwhelming end to the season. But they had no size and they lost to a team with tons of size. And Luka's out of shape and LeBron's old, so this is what you get. at least all the Austin Reeves fans get to see that he's really not that good. You know, he's not bad, but he's not him.
Yep, he disappears in the playoffs. He's now done it 3 years in a row now. When the playoffs come, he just disappears.
Yep.
He started to remind me of James Harden without the superstar status. You know what I'm saying? He's
He
a
couldn't
regular
handle
season nigga.
he couldn't handle the contact all series long. Didn't shoot the ball that well. Nothing.
Yep. Makes
Definitely
it
did
good when
need
he
to do
drawing
better.
fouls. Whenever he
Yeah,
drawing fouls, he look good. When he ain't getting them same calls, it's like, oh shit. He can't do nothing. Without free throws, he can't do it. He can't do nothing.
so what do you think they should do for the next move? Yeah, where's Texas, man?
And yeah, Luca's out of shape. Brown old, no size. Yep.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Man, get your ass on this panel, Doors. Stop being weak, bro. Hey, TJ, what do you have on Michael Parsons saying that he want to lead the Cowboys?
Man, the Cowboys suck, man. Oh my god, I died. What the hell? Didn't he just resign or something?
You said what?
Didn't he just resign, like the Parsons?
Not sure. Fonz, are you there?
Hey, yo, Texas, watch your mouth, man. My profile pic is one of the Canadian legends, Terry Fox. Basically, I think he was 18 or 19, and he got diagnosed with cancer. And he's like, I'm gonna run a marathon of hope for cancer and just fundraise. And basically, he ran the equivalent of a marathon a day for I think 143 days. Imagine running a marathon a day for 143 days. And then basically he did that until his cancer just overtook him, and then he passed away at like I think 20. Just he passed away just literally on that road, raising money, running a marathon a day, pushing his body, going to the limit, and yeah, basically the story, the gist of it anyway. But yeah, Canadian legend.
I don't know what's going on.
I was answering some, responding to Texas in the chat.
Oh,
He's asking about my profile pic, like who's in it.
Texas said, TJ, I'm moving to what? I'm going. I'm assuming he said going. TJ, I'm going to move to Canada. Screw American food. R.I.P. Young man. I hope he's okay. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, he passed away a long time ago. I think maybe the 70s or 80s, maybe. Passed away, maybe even 90s. Passed away a long time ago, but we celebrate him every year, and we educate our kids about him in school. He's just a Canadian legend all around. And speaking of marathons, I just ran the Toronto Marathon. My time was terrible though, but I did run it. Bro, yo, we suck.
It's good. It's good to run in the mornings, man. Get that blood flowing, man. Get that blood pumping.
He said, TJ, we don't care about your marathon. Hey, I'm just saying, I'm not going into details about it or anything, I'm just saying. And it was last Sunday, so it was very recent.
Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with running.
I remember I was in the mall after my run. I was getting some Jamaican food, so I had like my Medlon while I was just picking up some food before I hop in the car and drive home. So I'm ordering the food, and the Jamaican lady's like, "Oh, like, were you in the race?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh wow, did you come first?" And I was like, "Hell no! What? Did I go first, lady? What?" The dude who came first, he was home in bed making food by the time I finished. What the hell? Those professional athletes, bro, they're doing like 230s. Like, nah, hell no.
Canada and Brazil. Geez, I'm going to Canada this year. Canada got some bad bitches, man. Canada got some bad motherfuckers. Shit make you go crazy.
He said he's gonna go to Brazil.
No. I was trying to say Canada. There's some bad bitches in Canada. I see some Canada girls down here. There's from Canada, but bad as shit.
Well, Canada's a big place, Girls from where? Are they girls from Toronto, from
They
Montreal,
from
from
Canada.
Calgary? Nah.
They actually from Canada, literally.
No, I get that, but Canada's a country. It's a big country too. So girls
Yeah,
from Vancouver aren't gonna be the same from girls from
wait,
Halifax or girls from Calgary.
what?
I said girls from Vancouver aren't gonna look the same as girls from Halifax or Calgary or Toronto or Montreal or Quebec City. Because it's a big country. It's not like it's a small European country where they all look alike. It's a big country. Yeah, where's Texas, man? He needs to hop on here indoors. What the hell?
Yeah, Doors hiding in the chat.
We gotta talk some
Texas hiding
politics,
in the
man.
chat.
What's going on with your president, man? What's all the shit he's doing, messing up the stock market. He's firing veterans and people are losing 401ks. What's going on? He's firing national park workers. Y'all got to address this. Y'all voted for this, right?
Yeah, a lot of people been sleepwalking with these shows, man. The last couple shows, man. Some of these shows be packing. Some everybody be sleep.
I hope you guys know if you're buying a car, a new car or a used car, they're already putting tariff taxes on the car because the whole auto market's messed up because he's trying to tariff Canada, tariff Mexico, and that us three countries make up the whole, not the whole, but basically the majority of the North American auto manufacturing industry. And so that's getting shaken up. So that market's in turmoil, and so because of it, car prices are getting jacked up. You think these companies are gonna take the price hit on the chin and absorb it? Hell no, they're gonna pass it down to us, as they always do. And then he's gonna do this whole thing where I'm gonna have a liberation day. So he has a liberation day, just to come around and be like, yeah, you know what, I'm not gonna do this. This is a bad idea. Like what, a week or two later, and reverse everything except for China or some shit. Like the whole thing is just looking real fugazi, man. Y'all got to address it. I'm gonna need someone, if you support him, I just want to hear what's going on. What is he doing right? I need the method to the madness. I need something because the whole thing is just looking stupid as hell. His ratings are in the shitter. Not looking good for him, man. Midterms are coming up, and that's not even including the foreign policy stuff. How are you gonna tax all your allies but not tax your enemies? What kind of nonsense is that?
Texas funny. Got a few coming from Texas. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, where's Infamous? Is he on here?
You said what?
Where's Infamous? We gotta talk about some Canadian talk. He's
Evan
not
was
here
on
no
here
more.
earlier.
Oh, he's not here earlier.
Yeah, he was on here. What? Like before you came on, it was like 7, 8 people on here.
What?
Everybody just fell out.
Yeah, because we just had our election. We gotta talk about that, man. 'Cause this shit's looking real fugazi.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I knew more about it because I really don't know a whole lot. So I would look crazy. But then everybody, I don't know where everybody is, man. Because everybody just hopped on earlier. Everybody just hopped on earlier. They ain't been on since. Well,
Yeah, Texas a hoe. I told him to hop on, but he said he's scared or something.
Texas hot in the chat. So
Hey, man, some dudes are just soft like that, man. It is what it is.
yeah, smash the like button, y'all. Yeah, y'all hear it. Texas say he don't know what LeBron's playing for. Nothing at this point. Get bounced in the first round. Yeah, hit the like button, y'all. Yeah, LeBron playing for first round exits now. Yep, score a bunch of points. LeBron trying to break all the records before he retire. LeBron don't give a damn about no championship at this point in his career. He's going to get all the stats he can to help his GOAT case. I will cherish these last 2 years of him. I mean, you're a LeBron fan, so you gonna put up a lot more stats and a lot more first round exits. He's not getting shit playing for the Lakers. You have to leave LA. Playing for LA, you not win, you have to win nothing. That's facts.
Yeah, these guys suck. What the hell?
If I'm bringing is just to go Minnesota Warriors or something just to finish one more ring, who cares? Get off the books, let the Lakers rebuild. LeBron not gonna do that though. LeBron James know what it is. He gonna stand up late, get his ass beat in the first round, but he gonna get all the damn stats he want though.
Bro, nobody wants the Lakers rebuild, bro.
Lakers need to rebuild. They need to get off. LeBron need to get off the team. Let us rebuild. This shit dead, bro. This LeBron shit dead. Can't win with LeBron no more. Too old, bro. Can't win with him.
Can you
He in that
imagine
MJ, huh?
watching the Clippers go to playoffs? Meanwhile, the Lakers are winning 12 games, 15 games. You.
But LeBron gotta go, man. He ain't that same dude no more.
Did he play better? Did he play better than Luka?
Wait, what?
That he played better than Luka in the playoffs.
Defensively, that's about it.
No, overall,
No.
LeBron shot better percentages. He was more accurate. He played better defense. Luka was a better passer. I think Luka averaged a bit more points overall in volume. I think overall LeBron's a better player. Played 5 games, small
Yeah,
sample
but
size, but still.
LeBron's also the more older player as well. You're not gonna win the championship with a 40-year-old player. 40 years old. Nope.
Hey, I'm just saying,
Nobody's
man.
you can't win. You can't win with him, bro.
He's 40. He outplayed Luka. That's all I'm saying.
He's 40 years old and getting bounced in the first round the last 3 seasons. Even when he had AD, he was getting bounced first round. He gotta go, man. LeBron gotta go, bro. We need to start rebuilding. You gotta go, bro.
All right, so who are you trading? LeBron and just him by himself, or LeBron and who?
I rather, bro. LeBron can go. I'm gonna keep Luka and everybody else. We're gonna rebuild. LeBron gotta go.
So you're gonna keep Reeves?
No. Reeves is going too, but I'm not. No, LeBron gonna go first. After LeBron's gone,
That's what I'm asking you, bro.
Reeves is second though. He's second. I'm
Okay,
trading. I'm getting rid of LeBron first, then Reeves.
so who else has to go?
LeBron, Reeves, Jackson Hayes, all three of them gotta go. Hachimura gotta go.
What?
Yeah. Hachimura gotta go. You gotta go with
Nah,
him.
nah, nah.
Yeah.
You're a bad GM, man. Rui's a stud.
Hachimura, Hayes,
And
Braun,
he's the best shooter on the team
Reeves.
too. Think about it. The best shooter on the Lakers is Rui by far.
Roy can go, bro. You can
So
get better than Rui.
you're gonna get rid of your best shooter, a good defender, versatile wing. Yeah, that's not a good decision. Good contract,
I'll let
and
Hachi
you're a
go,
bad
bro.
GM. You're a bad GM, bro.
I'll let Hachi go. Hachi, Hayes, Reeves, Braun, all need to be gone.
And
I, I'm a
because
trade.
I was gonna say that because Hayes played so poorly, you can probably keep him on a good contract as a backup. So he can probably stay.
No, I don't even want him as a backup.
Damn.
I want him out of here. I didn't want him as a backup. Nope.
Yeah, you're a bad GM. You're a bad
Call it what you want.
you're a bad GM, bro.
Call it what you want.
Why do you have personal beef against Jackson Hayes?
Just Hayes can go too. Hayes and Rui can both be gone.
Yeah, but
LeBron
what's the
gone.
personal beef?
Reeves gone. It's not a portion of beef. I just don't like the guys that I named. I don't like how they play. That shit
You
don't
don't
sit with
like how
me.
Rui plays? What, bro? He doesn't
Where
hog
the
the
hell
ball.
can go, man?
He's the best shooter on the team. He plays defense. He plays hard. What are you talking
He's the
about,
best.
bro?
He's the best shooter in your eye. In my eye, he needs to be gone.
He's the best shooter on the team. Go look it up,
He
man.
gone. He gone. In front of GM,
And
Rui
every playoff,
gone.
and every
Hayes is
playoff, when
gone.
hold up. When every playoff when Reeves starts playing like crap, Rui starts shooting better from three, or he at least maintains a lead 3 point percentage in the
Oh my
playoffs,
god, dude! Here we go with the clown shit.
bro. All right, man.
Here we go with the clown shit.
There's a reason why he's a starter. He's on a good contract.
Rui Hachimura need
I
to
just
be
think
fucking
you're a
gone.
bad GM, bro.
As long as Rui's on this team, we ain't doing shit with the fucking Rui.
What?
Rui, Reed, Braun, these niggas ass. Hey, straight ass.
All right. So who are you gonna
Can't
trade
wait with
for
these
him?
niggas.
Who you gonna pick up?
If I was GM, I'll have to look and see who's available, see who I can get. But these niggas gotta go. All of them.
And so what about Luca? What if Luca doesn't get in shape? He comes back looking like that. Is that
No,
okay or
no,
what?
I'm building a team around Luca. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm building a team
but
around him.
they can still attack him and still beat him. Look what happened last year.
Last year, that team to me was not built the right way around Luca. It just wasn't. PJ Washington's a good defender, but he disappeared shooting wise. You look at the other guys on the team; they really didn't show up in the finals. So he didn't get no help from the supporting cast. So if I'm better around Luca, I need to build a team around him to where he don't got to do everything. Somebody gonna rebound. Somebody gonna make shots. Somebody gonna defense. I'll put a team around him. I would try to build him a team that is a bunch of 2-way players. Let's go defend and knock down shots. Get looking like two big men, two live threats. That's what I'm getting, Luca. Two live threats
Bro,
and
they
a lot of 2-way players.
they had all that and they still
No, he
lost
didn't.
because Luca can't guard a parking spot. Don't matter, man. He can't guard
Yeah,
nothing.
Luca can win the title.
He can't guard a parking spot.
Luca can win the title. If you put the right players around Luca, he can't win a title.
He just got
This
knocked out
team is
in the first
poorly.
round. He just got
This
swept
team
by
is poorly.
he just got swept by Ant Man in the first round.
How you supposed to win a series with a trash big man as your five? They got
you're
benched in game five.
wait, hold up. You're gonna blame old ass LeBron and not prime Luca? He's in his prime.
LeBron
You're
James
not
is
gonna
old
blame
as
him,
fuck. TJ, I'm not doing it with you, bro. I'm gonna go on mute and let you argue with your damn self. You sound dumb, bro. I'm not doing this. No,
boy.
sir.
It doesn't make.
I'm not.
It's not
I'm not doing
happening.
it, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this shit, bro.
All right, so hold up. So you want to trade LeBron, Rui, Hayes, Reeves? Is that it? What about Gabe? Can he stay?
Gabe can go as well.
Bro, you're trading the whole team, man.
For me, I'm trying to build around Luka Doncic. These players don't fit his style of play.
He played like ass. He's fat and out of shape. What are you talking about, bro?
You get a team he's playing on.
He played like dog water. He was complaining the whole. He's crying and complaining to the ref the whole playoff. Come on, bro.
You can win with Luka Doncic, bro. You
Get
tripping?
the hell out of here, man. You can trade the whole team, bro. It's not adding up, man.
That's facts. That's facts. Texas, because in the finals, Luka Doncic did his job. Luka averaged 30. Luka damn near averaged triple double in the finals. But Kyrie Irving didn't show up at all. Kyrie had multiple bad games in the finals. In the role players, if you look at Kyrie's numbers, you look at the role players' numbers, Washington, Gafford, Lowry, all them niggas, they ain't do shit. Luka was out there playing by himself every fucking night. Outside of one game that I saw, was one game when Kyrie showed up. But outside of that, he played by his damn self
Bro,
in the finals.
those are empty numbers, man. Y'all know
What
what
did Kyrie do? Go and look at Kyrie's numbers in the finals.
Luca
You
had the
love
ball the
numbers.
whole entire
You
game.
love
Those are
numbers,
empty
don't you?
stats.
Don't you love numbers?
You guys
Go
love
look at
numbers.
Kyrie's numbers
You're
in
the
the
one talking
finals.
about how he has stats and Kyrie doesn't have stats and PJ doesn't have stats. You guys love numbers,
Kyrie
not
played
me.
bad every night, though. But there was Kyrie played bad 4 of the 5 games. He played like garbage. Go put the numbers up. 4 of the 5 games he played, he looked like garbage.
His defense is better than Luca's every game. Every
He didn't
single
do
game.
shit offensively. The hell we talking about? When you played against
Luca
Boston,
didn't do nothing defensively.
TJ, shut this, bro. TJ, shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just
Shut
saying,
up.
bro. They lost
Shut the
for a
fuck
reason.
up. Shut the fuck up. You sound dumb, bro. Shut the fuck up. Go watch the finals. Kyrie did not do shit offensively. Nothing. 4 of the 5 games they played, my nigga. And the role players did nothing. PJ Washington, Gafford, Wiley, all niggas look like fucking ass. The man played by his damn self. Cut this shit out, nigga. Luka played by his damn self.
You're just hating on light skins, bro. You're a hater.
Bro,
Hating on
you're fucking
PJ,
retard. You're retard. Shut your
Gafford, bro.
retard
You're a
ass up.
hater, bro. Yo, Texas, I'm
Retard
on you,
ass.
bro. You gonna let him slander your light skinned brethren?
Now I ain't letting him say shit. He sound dumb as fuck. Fuck that. He can talk to you, Texas. Texas. I'll go on mute and I'll let him talk to you in the chat. I ain't entertain this clown
I'm
shit.
just saying, I wouldn't allow that if I were you. That's all I'm saying. That's crazy. He slandering PJ and Gafford and Lively, all the light skins, bro. They're all getting slandered. But with nothing for Luca though. Interesting.
And once again, everybody loves talking about how, oh, well, Luca didn't play no defense. Well, Luca was the only one playing offense. Who else played offense? Who
LeBron,
else played? Who else
Kyrie.
helped? Who else helped Luca on offense? When Luca played for the Mavs last year in the finals, Who else was helping him on offense? Nobody. Nobody else showed up. 4 to 5 games, Luca was the only man playing offense. Everybody else just stood and watched
And
and did nothing.
Luka was the only man not playing defense.
Oh, that's cap.
You see how that
That's
works?
big cap. Gaffer was
See how
getting
that
cooked
works?
left and right.
See how that works?
Gaffer was getting fried.
At least Gaffer was giving effort. Get the hell out of here,
He was
bro.
getting he was getting cooked. He
Luca
was
was
getting
so
baked.
dog water, bro. That shit was so embarrassing, man.
You expect Luca to be the only guy playing offense out of the entire roster, and then turn around and be Scottie Pippen on defense.
Bro,
We
he
sound
was
dumb
giving
as fuck.
he wasn't even giving Trey Young on defense. Stop it, man.
Who else was playing defense?
Dog water, man. He's letting everyone
Kyrie Irving
blow
wasn't
by
playing
him.
defense. Kyrie was getting
Wasn't in
cooked.
the right spot. Wouldn't even
Kyrie
use his
wasn't playing
hands.
defense. Kyrie wasn't playing defense. He was getting cooked
Yeah,
too.
yes, he was. Stop
He was
lying,
getting
bro.
fried,
Kyrie was
nigga.
playing
He was getting
defense, bro.
fried. Nigga was cooking his
Stop
shit.
lying.
Nigga
Who
was
was
cooking
frying
his
him?
shit.
Who
Stop
was
it.
frying him? Who?
He was getting fried, nigga.
Who
He
was
was getting
frying him?
fried on both ends of the court. Shut up.
You're lying, bro. No, but stop it,
No, I'm
man.
not. He was getting cooked,
Kyrie was
nigga.
playing defense, man.
He will not stay in front of his man. Stop the shit. He was getting cooked too. And he wasn't playing offense. He didn't play offense or defense. He's getting cooked both ways. You ain't guarding and you ain't scoring the ball. How that supposed to work? You ain't doing neither. You picking up fouls. You fouling niggas. Niggas getting 2 free throws, and you giving me nothing on offense.
I think Coach Reddick said it the best. Certain guys weren't in championship shape, so
Man,
certain
JJ Redick
guys
should. Redick only got
that
a fucking
that
job.
that
Redick
didn't.
only had a fucking job because he fucking sucked LeBron's dick to get that job. Everybody know he
Hey,
was not supposed to be.
you!
That's the only reason why he got the head coaching job.
Why you
He did
gotta
not
say
get
it's
the
us,
coaching.
man?
He only got, bro. I don't give a damn. He got the coaching job because of LeBron James. Shut that shit up, nigga. He didn't earn that shit. He didn't earn that coaching spot, nigga.
So now you're turning on your coach? That's crazy. Everything for
Bro, the
Luca,
fucking
huh?
coach now, he's not a coach. He's not a coach. He's a
That's
podcast. He's a dude that was
crazy.
on a podcast, and he got the job because his dad is LeBron. Shut up. Without LeBron, he don't get that job.
All right, so
So let's cut the shit.
what if Luca only plays 45 games next year? Are you gonna turn on Luca, or are you still gonna support him?
But why would I turn on Luka Doncic? He the fucking Don, nigga.
Well, how many games did he play this year?
Say, I don't know.
I mean, what he play? 60 something or 50 something? What if he plays that same amount? What if he plays 55 games? You're gonna let that slide? Him sitting out all those games? Meanwhile,
Low,
LeBron's old ass is probably
low
playing.
managed. LeBron James is low managed too. LeBron
Nah,
should have been low
no,
managed.
hell no. LeBron has played all season long. When Luka was
Man,
out and AD
LeBron
was
James need
out,
to start.
LeBron was playing all season long.
Man,
The hell?
LeBron need to start worrying about the LeBron James should stop caring about the regular season and care more about the fucking playoffs.
That's
Fuck the
crazy.
fucking regular season.
So they're gonna hate. They're gonna hate LeBron saying he load manages. But then when he plays, they're
No, you're
gonna
not.
hate him saying,
You
"Oh,
know, no,
he
he
should
not.
load manage and prepare for the playoffs."
He needs
That's
to low manage for the
insane.
playoffs.
So whatever he does, they're gonna find a reason to hate him, basically.
There's no reason why you can't low manage for the playoffs. No big deal.
So
The fucking Spurs did it. Everybody fucking low manage. Why not LeBron? Low
so if
manage.
he load manages, they can say he's a quitter, and Jordan didn't do that, and people
I mean,
say
I
they're
mean,
money
what did
should
Jordan
hate
do?
him,
Jordan took off for
and
2 years.
the little kid who flew from Taiwan to come see him, and he's a
Oh
terrible
my
guy,
god,
and they're gonna say all this if he low manages. But
you're
then
a troll.
when he doesn't load manage at 90 years old, when he doesn't load manage, they're gonna he should have load managed. He should have prepared for the playoffs. That's ridiculous.
Okay, sir. Whatever makes you feel good. You happy now? You feel
It,
good?
it, it just shows the standards, man. It's just ridiculous.
I'm glad you feel good now. Happy for you.
Texas. I agree with you, Texas, but the Lakers aren't gonna do that. They're gonna wait till LeBron James leaves, and then they're gonna trade Reeves and Rui and Hayes and Gabe and go get some pieces.
They're not trading Rui. I bet you they're not trading him.
Man, Rui need to get his ass put
They
in the
got to be
Chinese
they got to be
closet.
smoking
Fuck
rocks
him.
to trade Rui. What the hell? Their best shooter on a good contract who plays defense, who also has size. Are you crazy? I can guarantee that they are not trading Rui.
You want a cookie?
I'm just saying, man. You're the GM. I'm just trying to give you some tips.
You must want a cookie. You must want a cookie for that statement.
All right, so go, Mike. What are you gonna do about Bronny? You gonna keep him? You gonna trade him?
Barney, for me, I don't care where Barney goes. Just got the Lakers.
Why can't you keep him, bro? He's
No,
a
fuck
Laker.
that. Fuck that. You have
He's a
to. If I'm the
Laker, bro.
GM, if I'm the GM, he gone.
That's crazy.
He'll be back there real quick. No hesitation at all.
He was drafted a Laker, man. Have some respect, bro.
Barney, look at him run the team. He'd be about it. Faster you can say fuck Barney.
Yeah, he's like 20 years old, man. Have some
Fuck
respect.
Barney. That bum. He a bum. That bum off the Lakers.
That's crazy.
Wearing the fucking purple and gold is a bum. It's just terrible.
Yo, Mike. Yo. Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, so what are you gonna do about Dalton Connect, man?
He
Rookie
gone.
year, bro. You can't trade
He
the whole
gone.
team, bro.
Get him out of here.
Man, you need some help, man. You can't trade the whole team, man.
Get that Connect guy out of here too. Fuck him.
When you wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription fast, in like an hour. Walmart Express delivery. What else Walmart can deliver that fast?
Constellation has a real nutrition that includes up to $600 in annual benefits. What Live gives you 72-hour protection against odor-causing bacteria. Cake changes everything.
A lot has changed on Route 66 in the last 100 years, but its soul remains the same. For when the journey is the destination.
You didn't know because when I clicked on the thing, it did not say that. I think you did a movie. You have to follow them. Like, one, we're not cool, and two, why would I? No, I'm saying, like, why would I do that? It's just we're not cool. That's why I always beat the chat. And I swear, bro, I thought we was beefing. And I was like, bro, why did you do any of that? Why are you not following any of them? They even said you wasn't following me no more. You removed me. Why would I remove you? That makes no sense for me to lose myself a follower for nothing. That's why I lose myself a follower. Tell me that makes sense. I just want to go to the page and do it and like, I mean, you might have actually, clicked it, but I've actually seen nothing. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to put that out to the side. I don't have pride, but I actually got like to reject this shit. Like, you feel me? So that's bigger than a follow. Like, actually. Exactly. I got your number too. Yeah, you didn't use it. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's actually, I did. Oh shit. You find it. Check out. Yeah. Is she good? I mean, we just haven't talked in a while. Really? Yeah. Oh, good. When last time you were in Chicago? I don't know. Low key, it might have been the last time we were there because after that I've been going on a different trip. Like I went to Miami. Damn, you know, it's fun and shit. No, on tour is crazy. For you to say on tour is no, I ain't gonna care. We got big. She got paper. I don't know. But you're right. You're very humble. After that. We just have to know. You think I'm humble? Yeah, actually. You do. Sorry. I didn't know that's what I thought you would just put your hands up. Nah. That's just in tune. There's a lot of shit on it. Miami, yes. Honestly, Miami, I would not go back to Miami as well. Yeah, I just feel like it's overrated, it's overcrowded, and it's just too much. Fuck. Because it's just like even just the way they set up the road, like it's one of the most like packed places, and they set up the road so that there's no parking on the side of the street. Like, there's like nothing there. No part of Miami. No part of Miami. I was on with this spring break, so just swans there too. How do you think it really is? Actually, yeah, one, just one. It's so funny because I always said, like, once I get recognized, that's when I'm gonna feel like I'm famous, and I still don't feel like I'm famous. No, I was out and this dude asked, he was like, you're from Larry's gas station user. I was like, yeah. And he was like, I thought you looked familiar. That was nice. So he introduced you to me? No. No. How did you watch out for you?
Where's that? Oh no. Oh, where's that boy at?
In the chat.
Tell him to get his ass on here. Is LaFonso passed out?
I don't know, but he been off for a minute, so I don't know.
God knows what the man's doing. Wow. That guy is blowing me up with messages.
Who is?
A friend of mine. God, I need to urinate. Who's TJ Leaf's NBA team? Sorry, I wasn't on the mood to hop in when he was there. Did he say who his NBA team is?
Nope. I don't know. I don't think he has a team. He's like a LeBron fan.
Where's have LaFonso hop on?
So the father might have got a business call. You know, he be getting business calls, he say, so
Where's
I don't know.
Hancock?
Be in the chat.
Hancock. Who else would go by that name, Hancock? Texas knows a thing or two about cops. Did you play Texas in high school?
Nope.
You were really 450 playing football?
Yep.
What was your nickname?
Big Mike.
That's so cool. Man, that's cool, man. That is Jesus Christ, this dude is messaging me. I should be asleep. My phone, the mute didn't work. God damn, the messages.
He probably wants some cream pie.
He's a crazy Latin man. He's in Mexico, where I'm headed to. He's going to be a business partner. He launched an app, and he needs help marketing it. And I work in sales and marketing, so Daddy's going to have to help him. I'm going to be busy. It's not just an app, it's a software program that helps people that run. I'm going to miss America. Oh, with my Latins. I hope I don't get abducted by the cartel, Mike.
You never know.
Oh, where the fuck is it? Where's my Quan? Man, must be inside. Fuck. BBW. Do you like big, beautiful women, Mike?
Nope.
I thought you said you like them thick thighs, like Texas does. Huge, thick thighs. Hey, baby. It's a Latina looking at me. I had to say, hey, baby. Don't be scared. You can hop on the. I got a Korean that called it the stratosphere, but to each their own. Anyways, Mike, so game two's tomorrow. You still there?
Yeah.
I miss my Korean. Man, that shit was good. I was playing poker at Caesar's Palace when I was living in Vegas. Hot little Asian girl sits down at the table. That's not a story to tell on here. But anyways, yeah, that's definitely not a story to tell. But wow, she was cute. I still can't believe that. At the time, I was 31, 32. I almost never go for older girls, but she was like 33 or so. She had the body of like a 20-year-old girl. I mean, her tits, I looked at them, they were fucking natural and they were just perfect. Perfect, supple tits, beautiful ass, super tight pussy. I took her out to Red Rocks Park and fucked her in my SUV in the back of it. He left a little cream stain in the back seat. Those are good times, Mike.
Yeah.
Women, dude. Even at the little no-name casinos on Fremont Street, the little hole in the wall, old dilapidated ones like the D and the Golden Nugget and Benny Binions and some of those little shitholes. They got some of the hottest little young girls working there, dude. Fresh, young pussy. I was in Hooters there too at the Hooters casino, and I got this girl's number. Fucked her. This girl Sam. She was Lebanese from Michigan. A lot of Arab bitches from Michigan. Yeah, but Vegas is a town that you got to have your shit together. You can a lot of ways to get yourself distracted in Vegas. A lot of vices there. You can drink 24/7. Bars are open 24/7. Gambling, drugs, all sorts of stuff. I'd have Texas out working the track in his little little leopard skin little fucking thong or whatever he wears. The blade. I had this customer, this black customer, and he introduced me to the term the blade or something. I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. That's what they call it, the track, the blade, the hoe stroll. That's another term he called it, the hoe stroll. Because we were driving on Aurora in Seattle, and that's where all the hoes walk. So many hoes walking there, tricking. If anyone's ever in Aurora. One time, I was waiting for another ride, and one of them came up to me. She says, "Hey, baby, you want a date?" I said, "I just out of curiosity." I said, "How much is a date, baby?" And she, and she's like, "A car date, 15 minutes. It's got to be quick." She's like 800, and I almost started laughing. I was like, "Are you fucking high?" I was just making conversation, but she was half Puerto Rican and half Indian. That girl, she was pretty cute, but I'd like to. I've made it this far without paying for it, and um, $800. The fuck out of here. You think randomizers ever paid for pussy? Or HC Picks? I wonder if HC Picks has ever picked up a trick in Houston, H Town, or if PJ's ever picked up a trick in the six. Dude, where's the energy, Mike? Where's the fucking energy? Oh, fuck, I was so close to falling asleep. Now I'm wide awake. Fuck, fuck, fuck. And all because of that chocolate ice cream cone. If you want to be happy for the rest of your life, make an ugly woman your wife. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Have you heard that song, Mike? If you want to be happy for the rest of your life, make an ugly woman your wife. My personal thing to you. Get an ugly girl to marry you. If you want to be happy for the rest of your life, make a ugly bitch your wife. Mike, I need some effort here. I need something. Bitcoin's about to hit 97K. It needs to hold resistance and break 98K. I need some energy. I need some energy in Bitcoin. Where's Cam been? Where's Cam been? Mike,
Yeah, what's up?
you want to bet the Celtics Knicks?
Hell no.
Give me a bet. Give me a
I ain't
bet.
been on none. I ain't been on none of these series. They all look fugazi.
Give
Looks
me
like
a bet,
anybody can
son. Give me a bet.
win.
Give Whitey some action.
None of these series look like none of these series are worth betting on.
Where's Hancock?
In the chat.
Get him on here, dude. Ugh, man. I want Porzingis back tomorrow, and I want to win by 10. I want to be ahead the whole game. I want to win decisively. And then we're going to win game 3 and game 4. No. We're going to win game 2. We're going to lose a close game 3. We're going to win game 4. We're going to win game 5. We're going to win game 6. Celtics in 6. We're going to face the Pistons or the Pacers. We're going to beat the Pacers in 5. We'll take the first 2 at home. We'll lose game 3, win game 4 and 5. Then in the finals, we're going to meet the Nuggets, and we're going to beat them in 6. We're going to beat the Nuggets in 6 because the Nuggets are going to upset the Thunder. Although I don't know if it's a huge upset, but they're going to beat the Thunder in 6 or 7. And then the Warriors are going to beat the Wolves in a hard series. And then the Warriors are going to play the Nuggets, and the Nuggets are just going to barely get the best of them. And we're going to play a tired, fatigued Nuggets team, and they're just going to get savagely beaten. Savagely. They're going to write songs about it. It's going to be European center versus European center. The battle of the Slavs. Actually, if he's Latvian, he's not Slavic, he's Baltic. They can't keep up with us. They got no defense, and they can't hit 3 points. Or we're not worried about the Nuggets, my Celtics. You hear me, LaFonso? We're not worried about no fucking Nuggets. You're not beating the Celtics. It's not happening. You hear it? You bring those fuckers against us, and you're gonna lose. Fucking Gordon and Murray and whoever the fuck else you play with. It's not happening. The Celtics will repeat. I've been saying it all season. We will repeat. And we're going to work some magic in the offseason. We're going to have some more amazing trades with Brad Stevens as GM. Incredible trades. We're going to come back stronger and leaner. And we may get a three-peat. But I can't guarantee that. I can say we're going to get a two-peat. And no one's going to stop that. We don't need Porzingis to repeat. We don't even need Holiday. We just need Derek White, Tatum, and Brown. That's all we need. Okay, maybe we do need Holiday. But fuck Porzingis. We don't need him.
You don't bring any intensity to the stream tonight, Mike. There's no. Other than that, there's been nothing. I thought maybe you'd be fired up with your bet with King about the Warriors and the Wolves. You're not even fired up. You're not even excited. This isn't the GOAT Mike, I know. You're supposed to be given controversial, offensive commentary. Even FYF doesn't hop on. I know he's there listening. He's going through his roster for next season for his squad. And he can't even hop on and talk sports. We desperately need another person to hop on. And tell us how the Pacers or the Warriors or the Wolves that's rude, that's inconsiderate, that's self-centered, that's disrespectful. HC Picks hasn't been on more than a couple minutes here and there. Hardly a word out of him. I know he's there. He put his pup to bed. He's tucked in for the night. Had her flea and tick treatment, teeth brushed, a belly full of organic food. He can't even hop on. Shout out to Haiti. Shout out to Hispaniola. Shout out to the DR. Down in Haiti, they like themselves some plantains. You don't even know what plantains are, Mike. They like some jambalaya. Some griot, soup jamu, lambi, diriac, jean, frite, pate, hatien. Dude, DJ Leaf's in the chat. Let that gentleman on. The gentleman and the scholar. Stephen Harper. He's a gentleman and a scholar. I'm telling you, man, Mike has no energy tonight, Leaf. Host Mike. Host.
What's up?
You got someone backstage. TJ, can you answer a question for me? Oh no, fuck. Were you in a CLNS sports media chat yesterday by chance under TJ Leaf?
Yo, 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 yo.
Hey TJ, were you in a Boston sports chat yesterday?
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! And you donated $3 or $2.79, whatever it came out to.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
No shit. What a small world. I was in there and I fucking saw that. So are you a Knicks fan now, or did you bet against the Celtics? What was all that about? What's the context?
No, I was just watching it. And I was in some live chat. I was looking through see what people are saying after the post game. So, but no, I'm a neutral fan. I like the Knicks, but I'm a neutral fan. I guess the Knicks are the underdog, so I guess I prefer them winning, but I have no real dog in the fight.
How about that? What a small world, dude. That is so interesting. I was in there and I saw that, and a few people were commenting on Leaf this, Leaf that. I'm like, TJ Leaf. And then I saw the donation and saw it in Canadian, and I'm like, nah, can't be. But I was like, you said something about both teams are soft. You said these fuckers are soft or something, Knicks and 5. And I'm
Yes,
like,
Celtics.
son of a bitch. You're coming into our house talking shit.
So, are you a Celtics fan? I guess.
Fuck yeah.
Ah. I mean, the Celtics are good, man, but I mean, they choked that game one.
They choked that game epically.
And like they couldn't guard Brunson in the fourth quarter, and then he got hot, and OG, and
OG was trouble for us.
I guess. Do you still think the Celtics will win the series?
Oh, against the Knicks? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The series, yes. 100%. Will they win the title? I have no idea. If they don't win the series, I mean, that's going to be a real issue. But if no, they're not choking the series. They're at least going to get to the conference finals or the final.
Well, remember Porzingis is not healthy. Brown is not healthy. Tatum's a little banged up. Like I think they can lose. Like with all like if they're fully healthy, they'd smoke the Knicks probably. But like with all these little injuries, and I think the Knicks have a chance, man.
They got a chance. I don't think they're winning though. My money's on the C's. I'm riding the C's. Injuries, I mean, they happen. Bring them on. Like, yeah, he's got that posterior knee impingement. Brown, Holiday's got a hamstring issue. Tatum's got a bruised wrist. Porzingis has a million problems. Hauser's out. We definitely have some issues that have snuck up, but no excuses. Go out there and fucking give it all. I don't want any excuses. I want guys to go out there and perform. They're the Knicks. We're the Celtics. That's all you got to hear.
Nah, man. These aren't the Celtics of old. These are some soft Celtics, man. You think they're gonna give it all they can? Hell no.
Well,
Look at Porzingis.
And
He barely plays.
Don't you think that Tatum hears everyone say he's soft and doesn't drive to the paint and he's not aggressive and he doesn't like contact? He knows that. He took some contact against the Magic. He knows. I'm sure he's listening and hearing all the fucking trash talk. Let's see what comes out in game 2. Let's see if he rises. I have predicted that this is the postseason that he rises to his full greatness and that he gets an MVP. That's my prediction.
I mean, I don't know, man. He's a frustrating player to root for.
Because he's had really big games, and then he's come up, subpar so many times.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, my prediction and hope is that well, if we're to win the series, he needs to step up. If we're to win a finals, he needs to be a really huge part of it. Um,
When you think about it too, is when the game really slows down and it gets into that fourth quarter basketball, can this team really beat the Knicks in tough, grimy, close, gritty playoff basketball? I don't know, man. That's Knicks basketball right there. They would love to shoot one possession. We got Jalen Brunson. Whoever you got, let's go. Knicks would love that.
mhm. Don't you think that Tatum is hearing that and hearing that Brunson's the best player on the court and he's the guy that can go down and score and no one can do what he can do? He's the clutch. We need that noise. We need Tatum to have a horrible game like he did. We need that noise.
Yeah, but I mean, this is not Milwaukee. He's playing up against this is the Knicks. They got OG and Mikel. These aren't scrubs he's going up against. So good luck going for 45. Like it's possible. Tatum's a good player, but it's not like it's gonna be easy 45. You got OG banging on you all game long. You got Mikel on you all game long. It's not gonna be easy. So it's not like Tatum just turn on the switch. Like I don't think that's happening.
Really. So you got the Knicks then. You sound pretty certain of it.
Let me see. I haven't actually put on a series. I haven't predicted the series yet. Let me think. Knicks got game one. Knicks stole home court. I think I'll take Knicks in six.
No fucking way.
Hey, if
Celtics in 5 or 6. There's no
if
way that there's
if
no
no
way
one
the
on
Knicks
the
win. There's no
if,
fucking way the Knicks win. There's no way. No.
yeah, they just stole home court. What are you talking about, bro? They have home court now against you guys.
We do really well away. We were gonna break or tie the Warriors record, all-time record for away, but then we sat out some guys against the Charlotte Hornets or whatever in a garbage game.
Buddy, you are going to Madison Square Garden in the playoffs. You're not going to some any old arena. That atmosphere is going to be insane.
Yeah, tickets are selling fifth row tickets. Nick Wright was saying are selling for 12,000.
It's going to be deafening in that arena. So good luck of getting game 3 and 4 in there, and game 6. And again, New York stole home court, so
Mm-hmm. It's
they
gonna be.
basically they can win the rest of their home games and win out and win this series easily.
Yeah, they could.
But it's just one game, right? I'm not saying New York is gonna win or it's
No,
gonna be
because
an
I am
easy series.
anxious to know. If anyone believes in the Knicks, that would be a good bet. But there's no better bet than the Pacers.
I can't believe the Cavs choked that lead, man, tonight in the fourth. That game was insane.
It's the Cavs. And Mobley's out.
Yeah, what happened to him? Do you know?
No, you'd have to ask someone else.
Yeah, but they had a 7-point lead with like a minute to go, I think.
Oh, that was insane. It reminded me of the Duke Rockets game, and yeah, that was. There was no way they were coming back. I said there's no way. They missed a couple of key things around a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I said no way. And that last minute and 15 seconds to 30 seconds took like 20 minutes. I said there's no way.
They
And the
choked the
Cavs just
regular
missed
season
every
game.
shot. They missed every free throw. They couldn't do nothing. I said there's no way they come back and win this. As a Celtics fan, of course I don't want to face the Cavs.
I don't know, man. The Pacers, they might be the best team in that bracket.
Well, they gave us trouble last year. If I remember correctly, Halliburton didn't play, and but they blew a lot of games against us. They couldn't finish. We stole quite a bit of games. That should have been a 6 or 7 game series. So yeah, I think the Pacers will give us trouble. They play with Celtics pretty well.
So
Sounds like you know. It sounds like you know the Knicks Celtics matchup a lot better than I do.
I don't know that much. I know the Celtics swept them the season series, but I don't know too much about it. I don't really watch too much Knicks basketball or
I mean,
Boston.
we had beat them by our last 3 games. We beat them 3 in a row.
I think was it 4 in a row or was it 3 in a row?
Maybe 4. I think we should have played them 4 times. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a bunch, but that was regular season. Now it's playoffs, so
that's true. That's real true.
Hey, what's going on with your boy Trump, man? What's going on with all these tariffs and not giving tariffs to Russia and saying that Ukraine invaded Russia or Ukraine started the war? He's saying a whole bunch of crazy stuff. And the 51st state is a
Told
bunch of
Carney
wild
that he
stuff.
loves us. He told Carney we love Canada.
And then Cardi had to tell him we'll never be a 51st state. Canada's not for sale.
No country lasts forever. You think the U.S. is going to be around forever? You think we're going to be 50 countries, 50 states forever? The U.S. won't last. No country lasts. I'm not trying to hate on the U.S. I'm not trying to hate on Canada, but no country lasts forever.
Yeah, but saying you won't last is different from saying you won't ever not be for sale, you know? Because a country can always be priceless. Another country can just invade it, or natural disaster happens, or something, you know?
Yes,
But Canada will
there's
never be for sale.
different ways to exploit a country rather than occupying it. You can exploit its resources. You can exploit it in other ways. Control it. Yes, I know
Yeah,
Canada's not for sale. I know that. You're a sovereign country. I respect Canada. I have a lot of Canadian family. I'm a dual citizen. Like, I have nothing but love for Canada. Like, it's a contentious, controversial thing that is horrible. Killing my investments. It's being done in a really crazy way, these tariffs, and there's different ways to have done this. I think he should have waited until a year in. I don't think it was the right way he approached it. Some of the terminology, I think the guy he had, Navarro, is an idiot. I think he's doing too much and doing it in the wrong way.
well,
I
hold
agree with
on,
a
hold on,
lot of
hold
what
on.
you're saying.
Across the board, he's just an idiot. On the Canada front, he said he wants Canada to become a state. So it's not just, oh yeah, no, we're gonna exploit you. No, he said he wants Canada to become a state. So no,
Joking.
the
He's
idea is
joking.
dumb.
He's being a troll. He's not serious. You think he
Yeah,
really thinks Canada's going to become a state?
and the fact that you have to say an 80-year-old U.S. president is trolling is insane. In 2025, that's nuts. In any time period, that is nuts. An 80-year-old president. Sorry, guys, he's just trolling. What? And then do you guys remember the stuff he was saying about Ukraine? I'm gonna solve Ukraine in 24 hours. Oh, guys, I'm just trolling. And then he went from 24 hours to I'm just trolling, but don't worry, guys, I'm gonna still get it solved. And now he's saying we fully relinquish all rights or controls of finding a peace treaty between Ukraine and Russia. Like we officially give up. They came out and said. So that whole campaign promise, we're gonna stop all these wars. We're gonna stop the Ukraine war. We're gonna, help. And this is a huge campaign promise he had. He did not do jack shit. And what are these guys? I want to hear from the conservatives. I want to hear from whoever, or Republicans, whoever voted for him. I want to hear, hey, do you agree with it? Do you still support it? Is he a con man? Are the prices of everything you're seeing going up? How do you feel about all the veterans he's getting fired, all the national park workers he's getting fired, all the government workers he's getting fired? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about Doge getting all the social security information of all these elderly, and Elon getting all this power, but no one elected him? It's just American politics is, it's very interesting. I want to hear what you guys got to say about it. Hello. Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I was finishing something up real quick before I responded to you. I'm looking for something. Where the fuck did it go? Okay,
Yeah.
there it is. Well, um, I consider myself conservative. I voted for Trump. The federal conservatives are for small government. Our government is way too big. We definitely need to trim down a lot of those positions. USAID, fuck that. A lot of those positions, goodbye. The fact that we're getting involved in these Cold War issues, post Cold War spheres of influence in Europe and Ukraine has always been, since what, like the 1800s, since before it was a Cossack state, relatively autonomous. It's always been part of Russia culturally, politically, economically for several hundred years. And we're provoking a lot of things by what we're doing with letting Finland, I think it was Sweden, and Sweden, and Norway, or Finland. It was several, two or three of them. We allowed to join the NATO, which is a very provocative thing to do with Russia. And Russia has what they call the dead man's hand with their nuclear arsenal, which is a form of deterrence. Um, we've seen their ineptitude, but they still have that the dead man's hand. And
Doors. We're overcomplicating things. You know what happened? I know what happened. The US and Russia went to Ukraine and said, hey, if you give us your nuclear weapons, Russia won't invade, and the US will protect you in any event. Is that not what happened? And they said, give us your nuclear weapons, this is what we'll do. Is that not what happened?
far as I am aware, it had to do with Russia wanting to annex Ukraine as a territory and absolve it into their country.
No, this happened after the USSR broke down. So this was after, because in the USSR, Ukraine was part of Russia. So this was after that broken down, and
Yeah, in
then
89, 91.
right. So then they're at that point they're already Ukraine, but they're like, hey, we don't think you should have nuclear weapons. This is a threat to Europe. Hey, give us your weapons, and we'll give you security guarantees. And the West and these countries gave security guarantees, and lo and behold, now they're getting invaded. Where's the security? Where's the guarantee? It's nowhere to be found. And Trump said before the election, I'm going to solve this in 24 hours. And yes, we know that's hyperbole. We have common sense. We get it. We don't mean exactly 24 hours. But we know this is an important promise. We know this means you're going to get it solved. And he did not get it solved after months. And on top of it, he came out and said, hey guys, we officially give up. He's on True Social saying, no, Vladimir, no, stop attacking Ukraine, no, please stop. Like he's sitting there begging Putin, like, stop, bro. It's a loss. He took a fat L. So how do you feel as a conservative? You voted for that. Do you feel he should be called out for that, or do you feel like, oh, this is part of the course?
I think it's played out, and a lot of people are frustrated with it, and a lot of people just really don't give a shit. And I think eventually, well, Ukraine has already said that they won't accept Russian occupation and annexation of the Crimea. So we're at an impasse because Ukraine says they won't accept that, and Russia says you're not getting it back. And then Donetsk and whatever the other place is in eastern Ukraine, those two semi-autonomous regions.
Luhansk, yeah.
So, with that being said, I think part of it's posturing. I think there's a lot more going on behind the scenes, but
so Doris.
I suspect before the end of the year there will be a resolution, and it will end.
No,
there will be a ceasefire.
Yeah, end of the year. We're not even halfway through the year yet. You know how much Ukrainians and Russians are be dead by the end of the year? There might be dead Brits by the end of the year. Okay, who knows?
That may be part of a tactic. That may be part of a Trump administration tactic. Maybe they need more losses.
The tactic is World War III. That's a tactic. Yep. Get the Brits and the French involved. Yep. That's a good idea.
Well, look at Israel. That's a potential World War III.
And who are the main culprits? Israel and the Americans. And Ukraine, who are the main culprits? The Ukrainians, not the Ukrainians, the Russians and the Americans.
Other people are involved. The French.
You see who's the main culprit in these vicious wars?
People got to sell weapons.
No, Americans got to sell weapons. Israelis got to sell weapons. Don't say people. There's very specific countries who are selling weapons.
The French sell a lot of weapons. They're heavily involved.
Not as much as you guys. You know this. Not as much. Not even close.
You're the ones that are going behind our backs doing a $25 to $30 billion potential submarine deal with the fucking South Koreans. That we are the ones that have 50,000 troops on the parallel since 1955 or whatever.
It's not behind your backs. It's in the open. Your idiot president put tariffs on Canada and said we're gonna annex your country, and we said okay, cool, F you. So we're doing more deals with China now because of it. We're not hiding behind anyone's backs.
Without the U.S.,
you have an idiot being loud and brash, and we're publicly responding.
Without the U.S., China will take you guys in a weekend. You're nothing without the U.S. It's our men that die in foreign battlefields near and far. Why you have your autonomy? It's because of American men that die. Your entire military can fit in a fucking single large vessel, man.
Come on.
Right. So it's the U.S., not the Atlantic or the Pacific. It's the U.S.
It's the
So so
U.S.
so tell me which country waged war on Canada? You know
Are you
which
talking about the
so
War of
so
1812?
so not just that. So which
We should have
countries?
annexed British
Hold on,
Columbia. That should be
hold
American.
on. No, not even done. Which countries in the Middle East hate us? Huh? Because I know a lot of Middle Eastern countries that hate you guys. A lot. And they
You
don't hate
honestly,
us.
you are very naive. If you,
Which
the
which
only
countries
deterrent,
which
the
countries in
only
Asia hate us?
the only deterrence that you have is because of us. People will what? How could you stop
Yeah,
anyone
no.
taking you over? How could you stop that? You have no nuclear weapons.
That's what I would call a low IQ take. The
No, it's
terms
not.
we have is called trade. It's called GDP. It's having a great economy.
The only
Okay,
trade that matters is NAFTA.
no, NAFTA is a piece of our trade, but no, we have many trade partners and they all matter. So
Without
no,
without the
it's
without protection, no one respects that, and you can't protect your borders without a defense, and you have no defense. You have nothing. You have a tiny air force. You have no army. You're a very weak, pacified country that's been overrun by the 30%
and yet
increase in population you let in by all these fucking sick Punjabis and Chinese.
and yet you
You're
say
more
this and
Chinese
yet
and you're
and you,
more Chinese and
you
Indian than you are Scotch Irish and
so you
French.
say this and you still have a problem with your southern border, you still can't feed your veterans, you still have the homelessness, you still have a huge what's it called, $1 trillion deficit. Okay,
It's
so
more than that.
it
It's
was all
like
with this
$32
strong
trillion dollars.
this I got an army though. I have an army though. I can't feed my citizens, but I have an
That's
army though.
okay. That's okay when you can pay your soldiers and when you can invade and take people over.
And that's why I gotta respect the American ideology, man. Is you guys can proudly not feed your own people, proudly not provide healthcare to your own citizens, but at least you have an army. And hey, if you're
I
happy with
don't
that,
any soldier that says that they're not getting fed, they have VA, they have a lot of a plurality of benefits. It's people not taking advantage of them because they're
no,
degenerates and crazy.
that is crazy.
That is true. There are so many
You're gonna
programs and
speak on your
opportunities for
veterans like
veterans.
that?
There are
That's
so many programs and
crazy.
opportunities for veterans. People that are espousing that are espousing propaganda and bullshit.
The veterans routinely say the programs aren't good enough. They get to run
Yeah.
around. They have to do a bunch
Some
of paperwork.
crackerjack, crackhead
All these
veteran.
things. All these things. And on top of it, Doge
Okay.
just fired a bunch of veterans. Doge just closed down a bunch of programs. So this is nonsense. You guys don't care about your veterans. And this is not even getting into the actual military side of things where, oh, you have this amazing military, but yet you lost in Vietnam, yet you lost in Afghanistan.
We lost in Vietnam because of the public war of opinion at home, because we couldn't do the total war things to burn those gooks into oblivion that we needed to do.
And so
that's what we couldn't do.
spent
We
all
couldn't
that
do
money.
those. The
All that
public
money.
opinion.
You
Public
wasted all
opinion.
that time.
The public opinion saw what was happening with napalm and those naked gooks running around.
And you lost to the Viet Cong in Vietnam.
Yeah, we lost to a bunch of jungle monkeys because they had underground cities.
Okay. And then
yeah,
when
they had underground
they were
cities.
done, and then when
They were decentralized and had underground cities. Yeah.
And then when they were done,
and now they're communist.
hold up.
No, you hold on. And now they're communist. There's millions of Vietnamese that flock to the United States. They can't come here fast enough to take advantage of our economy and to live here because Vietnam is a fucking shithole and it's communist. And they have talk to Vietnamese, talk to Vietnamese, and they literally they die. They're communist in name only. Their people die in the street.
We're not talking about immigration.
Yeah,
we're talking about the conflict.
We didn't win that war because we weren't allowed to do the total war things because we're a just society that don't do the disgusting things that other people would do, like chinks and Indians and other people if they had the opportunity. You think Chinese would spare civilians' lives if they could? They don't have a soul or a conscience. They fucking eat animals raw, bare. They fucking boil dogs alive and eat them.
So the Chinese don't have a soul now?
You don't know anything about these people that you defend so much. Your little buddies, the Chinese. You think they're such kind people. Have you not hopped on YouTube and watched Chinese literally boil dogs
I
alive
didn't
and eat
think
them and laugh?
I didn't think I'm defending.
I've watched Chinese people stick a rat in boiling water, take it out, peel its skin off, and bite its head off and eat it whole.
We've
You can watch that right on YouTube.
we've watched Americans do bad things too. Okay, so
No, you can't compare the two.
the moral high ground.
There's
is not
millions
there.
of people. There's millions of ethnic Uyghur Turks enslaved in China. They're
Buddy,
slaved
look what you guys
because
are
of their
doing to
race.
Gaza right now. Look what you're doing to the Palestinians.
We're not doing that. That's
Yes,
the
you are.
Jews.
No,
That's the
no,
Israelis.
it's
That's
not.
not us. That's not us.
Buddy.
That's not us.
The whole world knows Israel's an American state. Stop it.
They're not an American state.
You're not fooling
They
anyone.
have strong lobbies like the American
You're not-
Israeli Policy
no-
Action Committee.
nobody's
They have
fooled.
strong
Nobody's
lobbies.
fooled.
Okay.
That's why all through the Middle East, the Americans
So if you're
hate it.
upset about Gaza, how come you don't go over there and volunteer with your Palestinian homeboys? And have solidarity with them if you're so upset about that? Why don't you go
Palestinian
volunteer and
homeboys?
work with them?
I didn't know I had Palestinian homeboys.
Well, you seem really distraught about what's happening in Gaza.
I got some Ukrainian homeboys, but
You
no
seem really
Palestinians.
distraught about what's happening in Gaza, and you seem to have a lot of hatred and judgment towards the United States.
No, we're just talking politics. If we're going to talk
How come
politics, then we gotta
30%
call
of
a
your
spade a
country?
spade,
How
man.
come 30% of your country in the last 10 years has increased by 30% from 30 million to 40 million? How come it's all fucking Indians from Punjab, the Sikhs, and the Chinese coming in? You think that those people are fucking British? You think that those people are Canadian? Have you been to fucking any of these places? Scarborough? Have you been to fucking British Columbia? Have you been to any of these places? That's all that our Canada is now. They're not normal people. They're not Canadians. They don't have any alliances with Canada. You think fucking Indians are your friend? You think Indians give a fuck about you? They'll never see you as one of them. They're the most racist people you could ever fucking meet. They don't give a fuck about white people or black people. We're never going to be anything to them. They're just here to mine and use us. That's all they are.
I've never championed the Indians, so I don't know where you're getting that from. But
well, where I live, where I live, they've totally fucking inundated this place and taking over. And I'm so close to leaving here.
All right,
and I've lived amongst so many Indians and so many Chinese on the east side of Seattle here. They are fucking everywhere.
We're getting lost in the sauce.
Let me finish. Just in the last few years, I've seen an exponential increase of them
like
coming.
10 miles down the road from
and blockchain immigration and foreign workers taking high-paying jobs with H-1B visas and O-1 and L-1 visas, taking the highest-paying jobs. And that's what I didn't want Trump to do. And he said he wasn't going to. And he made it even easier for people to get H-1B visas to steal high-paid American jobs. And if you look up an H-1B visa, if you Google an H-1B visa, it says a non-immigrant. It says a non-immigrant work visa.
Can you finally admit now
it says a non-immigrant work visa. It says a non-immigrant work visa. How come if it's a non-immigrant work visa, these Indians are allowed to come here, buy houses, their children born here with the jus soli birthright citizenship or citizens, they can sponsor all their family to come here and hop on our welfare systems, our Medicaid systems, and exploit every program that we have that they haven't paid into.
Yes,
and then you're concerned about what's happening. You're concerned about what's happening. You're concerned about what's happening.
Stop the war
because we have cuckold judges that are getting in. We have the judiciary that's preventing the process, but they're slowly losing. And he's deporting people left and right, and there are a lot more going to get deported.
I need you to stop rambling. I need you to listen for a second.
I need you to focus about why you don't have enough housing in Canada for all these people that you brought in. Why do you have a housing crisis in Canada? How come nobody in Canada can afford housing? How come no one in Canada can afford housing? How come no one in Canada can afford housing?
Do you want to talk about this, Doris?
How come no Canadians have a future? How come no Canadians have a future? Tell me that.
Are these real questions or rhetorical questions?
Why don't Canadians have a future? Why can't they afford a house? Half my family is Canada, living in Toronto and various areas. Barrie, Midland, Toronto, Scarborough.
Dude.
Why don't a lot of Canadians have a future with your laws? Why do you want to get your country overrun by Punjabis and Chinese? And then they try and kill people in British Columbia. They try and kill sick Punjabi separatist leaders that come over
All
to
right,
your country and
so
kill
Doris,
people on
can
your own soil, and you don't do anything about it? You let people kill foreign people. You let people kill Canadian citizens, political leaders on your own soil, and do nothing about it?
so can we admit that Trump's an idiot though? At least
He's
that
not an idiot.
so okay, all right, so he's not an idiot.
You're
That's
the one
fine.
that just
People do that.
reelected a liberal government.
So can we admit he
Canada,
lied to you about
Canadians
being
Canadians want
anti-war?
to continue to be
Hold on,
exploited.
hold on. He
They
lied
have
to you
no
about being
backbone.
anti-war. He lied to you about fixing the economy. He lied to you. What else he lied to you about? He lied to you about fixing the visa and the immigration. No, he kept that open. No, he had a more to pay to play system where you could basically buy your way in. And no, you can still finesse the system. All he really fixed was the southern border, basically. All the visa scammers can still do that. And then on top of that, he was supposed to be pro free speech, which a bunch of conservatives care about. And instead of doing that, he said, "You know what? If you speak bad about Israel, I'm just gonna lock you up." So forget free
Yes,
speech.
because why is a foreign student coming to our country getting involved in politics and causing division? Come here, study, shut the fuck up, be appreciative. Why would our rights protect a foreign national? Our rights protect American citizens. If you're here studying as a foreigner, you're not an American citizen. Our rights don't fucking apply to you.
Actually, no, it's not true. Due process is for everyone, not just American citizens. Because if you have no due process, you can't even prove someone is a citizen. Very, very simple. See how tyranny works, how simple it is?
Call it whatever you want it. If you're here causing trouble, getting
No,
involved in protesting and getting involved in division,
hold on, Doris.
well, do
I
they
need
do
you to
due
slow down.
process in
I need you to
China?
slow down. I need you to
You're
slow down.
bragging about your relationships with China.
Now
Do they do due process in
now we're
China?
comparing American
Your
law and
Chinese
order to
homeboys,
China.
your Mandarin homeboys, your Cantonese
I
homies,
thought we were Western democracies. What happened,
your
Doris?
homeboys, your homeboys.
What happened to the USA?
Those visa scams are going to get their way worked out.
so
What they
Doris,
really need to go
it's very
after,
simple. It's very simple.
what they really need to go after is these businesses hiring
If there's
illegals.
no due process, that means the government is going to come to American citizens and say, "Hey, we don't like what you're saying," and you're going to say, "Hey, I'm an American citizen. I can say what they want." And since you have no due process, once they grab you off the street, nobody cares anymore and they could do what they want. And then it doesn't matter if you're an American citizen because there's no due process. You see how that works?
Show me the
See how
show me the
simple that
large
is?
scale exploitation of due process
So
for American
you
citizens.
see how simple that is.
You're cherry picking these cases for these fucking these foreigners that are coming here, starting discord and division and facilitating turmoil, and you're talking about these fucking parasites from El Salvador that are getting plucked up and bringing back to their country. I don't know why any of that concerns me. I don't care about those people. I don't want to talk about them.
As long as we get rid of the foreigners, we don't mind if we get rid of the real American citizens as well. We don't mind, right? As long as we get rid of the foreigners.
I'm not talking about getting rid of the foreigners. I'm talking about getting rid of criminals who are here illegally.
But
I'm talking about exponentially reducing the amount of people that are coming here and have come here, because especially with AI and so on and so forth, we don't need these people.
But they're not getting rid of criminals.
Population is good.
They're getting rid of students who are speaking bad about Israel. That's who they're getting rid of. They're not getting rid of criminals.
These are not issues I care about a foreigner from Jordan or someone from France or someone from Sudan. Who, if you're interested in, if you're passionate about someone from South Sudan who came here and spoke out about something and he's sent back to wherever he's a national from, you need to talk to someone that's passionate about those people. I'm not passionate about that. I'm passionate about Americans. I'm passionate about rural America. I'm passionate about Americans having opportunities. I'm passionate about our security. I'm passionate about Americans being able to afford houses, being able to afford a livelihood for them, and so on and so forth. And if a few bad things have to happen in the process, if a few bad things have to happen in the process,
you're not more secure. You can't afford more. You can't afford a house.
Of course, we're more secure.
You're not closer to any of those
goals. Of course, we're more secure. How long has this man been in office for?
100 days.
Okay. He's got 4 years. You got to relax a little bit.
Okay, and you're already at war with Yemen. Okay, you're already at war in
We were
Gaza.
already at war with the Houthis. Nobody likes the Houthis. They're a terrorist state.
No, you weren't. You weren't at war with the Houthis before Donald Trump just started this new. No, you weren't.
They were attacking our fucking vessels, and our cuckold Biden was letting them get away with that, and now they're being put in their
Yep,
place.
and then your anti-war president just started a new war with Yemen. You started a new
Good.
war in Gaza. You started
He didn't start. He did not
a new
start that
war in
war in Gaza.
Ukraine.
That
Okay,
whoa,
I guess
dude, are
you
you
couldn't
fucking
fix the war
high?
in Ukraine.
That war started while Biden was president.
Okay, still your president, still your country. Okay, you started the war. You still couldn't end the war when you said you
We
were going to end the
didn't
war.
start the war in Israel. That was a foreign state that decided to respond to them being attacked with a fucking tyrannical
Israel's an
response
American
that I
state.
don't support. I don't support
Israel's an
their
American
response
state.
either. They're not
That's
an
why
American state.
That's why so much American money goes there. Israel's an American state.
They're not. So much money goes there because the Jewish lobby is powerful here because of so
Okay,
many wealthy Jews and the American Israeli Policy Action
suck it up with
Committee and
your
all these
government.
other
Suck it up
lobbies.
with your government. Israel's an American state. Suck it up with
They're
your
not an
government.
American state. That's preposterous to say. They don't answer to us. If anything, they boss us around way more than they should.
Which you should exactly. So go deal with your politician. You guys need to settle that beef because that's a real problem you have.
If you want to speak up against Jews in the U.S., that's not a very smart thing to do. In fact, that's not even smart for you to do in Canada. Word of the wise: don't speak bad against Jews. I don't need to stir that nest up. I'm not getting involved in that. The qualms I have with them, I would much rather have them doing what they're doing than have China doing it, or India,
so Doris, can you give me 3 things
or South Africa, or Brazil?
Give me 3 reasons why you voted for Donald Trump, and let's see if he came through on those 3 promises that
He's
he said he was
straight.
going to do.
He's white, and he's a man.
So
is that what you wanted to hear?
So
is that what you wanted to hear? I don't know.
Nothing tangible. Nothing
TJ, you're just looking for a conflict here, man. You're hostile, and you're interrupting me, and you're telling me I'm going off in tangents. You clearly hate Trump. You hate America. You're coming on an American channel that's hosted in America, and you're just attacking everything about us.
I'm conservative, so I don't hate Trump. I just think he's
want
a poor
other
leader.
You missed it. If you come on about 3 or 4 hours earlier, a little bit before you did, Infamous will be on, maybe Randomizer will hop on, and a bunch of other apologists who will talk about how horrible the U.S. is and how everyone else is victims. And you'll be in amongst friends. I'm the only one on this channel that's conservative. Maybe Texas, but he doesn't hop on anymore. He hides in the chat.
Yeah,
no one else is going to come on and have this narrative with you in dialogue. King hates Trump.
I don't think you're conservative. I think
Randomizer hates Trump. I'm not a Trump supporter.
You're a Trump supporter. You're not conservative.
No, I'm conservative. Conservatives are for small government.
No, you're a Trump supporter.
No, I voted for George Bush. I voted for other conservatives.
Yeah, but Trump doesn't follow conservative values, but you still support Trump, so you're a Trump supporter.
There's certain aspects that he's a nativist.
Trump is populist. He's not a
he's a nativist. He's a nativist. Of course there's different kinds. There's neocons, there's Reagan, there's all sorts of different stuff. What do I like about him? I like America first mentality. I like secure borders.
He's not America first. He's a Russian puppet. You know this.
No, he's not. Even if he is pro-Russia, I don't give a shit. I would rather be pro-Russia than pro-China.
He just went into a trade war with the entire world except for Russia.
What the fuck does Russia have?
All your cheap goods.
That'll be done later.
Goods from China. Your cheap goods from China are going to cost more. All your cars are going to cost more. All your houses are going to cost more.
We'll do business. We'll do more business. We'll do more business with Mexico.
Except for Russia. No, you won't. What? What? You know how mad.
We'll do more business with Vietnam. We'll do more business with Indonesia. We'll do more business with the Philippines. We'll do more business with Brazil and Colombia.
You threaten Mexico saying you're going to do strikes on cartels in
It's
Mexico. They're not
in
happy
the
about that.
process of being negotiated. I
Okay,
can't talk about
you
Mexico and the
so
cartels because I'm going to be
your
in Mexico
stupid
soon, and
president, your stupid president burned all your
wow,
bridges. Okay, your
calling our leader
your allies
stupid,
are Russia. Those are your allies.
calling our leader stupid. That's really respectful. Thanks, DJ.
He's a stupid president. Objectively, he's a stupid president.
Man,
Like
you should be slapped in the
he
face
thinks
for that disrespect, man.
he thinks a trade deficit is a subsidy. He's a stupid president, like objectively.
No, he's not a stupid president.
Okay, well, the things he said,
I didn't realize you were an
routinely known
economist. Sorry.
as being stupid. You don't need to be an economist to know basic things about the economy.
Okay. So a trade deficit's a good thing?
No, it's a way of it's a simple aspect of life. If it's like having credit card debt. Is credit card debt a bad thing? No, not necessarily. Everyone's going to have it. You can use it to your benefit. It's
it's a horrible thing. It's a horrible thing that's put that we have a nation of debtors that eventually is going to lead to a collapse of our economy. Yeah, credit card debt is a horrible thing.
No, it's not, because you can use your credit to do great things like your
An
house, your car,
equilibrium is good, but when you make a mortgage for a house, it doesn't actually exist. You literally created it. You digitally created it. That money doesn't exist. You just made it up. You have to understand more about, peel back the onion and understand more about the economics behind some of this. It's an equilibrium.
No, these things are all common sense. Like, money's a social construct, and I understand that. And the contract you're making is not real.
It's a fiat currency, the U.S. dollar, but money is based on a value of goods. It's a trade.
Well, even if it wasn't a fiat currency, it'd still be a social construct.
Okay, money is a social construct.
Yes, because even if it was gold, let's say gold, which is not a fiat currency, even if that was the case,
I understand the term social
much.
construct. It's what you're attributing value to. It's a socially constructed value. I get it.
I'm explaining it. You sound like you didn't get it, so I was explaining it.
I get it. Would you rather be seashells with the Native Americans traded?
The point
you wanted to be conch shells and seashells? Is that what you want? Ruka shells?
He started all these trade wars against his allies, and basically said, "F your allies. We're gonna support Russia, though." And Ukraine's a real dictator. Zelensky's a real dictator. He's an idiot.
We haven't supported Russia yet. Nothing's been finalized, TJ.
He's an idiot. He said, "Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna stop this Ukraine war." He's an idiot. Couldn't stop it. Like, he's just straight up an idiot. And then when he's like, yeah, all these countries have been scamming us. And then when he releases the formula that informed him of the scam, it's literally just a trade deficit. So it's literally just, imagine you and I are trading, and you buy more things from me than I buy from you. Therefore, we're going to be in a trade deficit, and I'm going to lead on that trade deficit because you're buying things from me, more things. And simply, Americans are buying more things, and because Americans are buying more things, he's saying other countries are scamming Americans. It's the stupidest shit. He's literally an idiot. And then now he's going to tax these other countries, and all this tax is going to get passed down to his own citizens. And you claim this is a smart president. And that's why all these conservatives, Ben Shapiro, they're all turning on him. Because they're like, yo, we care about our money. You're an idiot.
For someone who's concerned about Palestine, Ben Shapiro should be your public enemy number one. He's a little monster. Sniveling little monster.
I don't have a particular concern about Palestine. I don't know where you got that from. I just, I'm just saying, just be aware that countries in the Middle East and around the world despise Israel, and they despise the U.S. as well, because they know that the U.S. and Israel are tied together. So everything that's happening in Gaza is Americans are doing it as well. It's not just Israelis. So all that genocide, all the starvation, all the airstrikes and the hunger and the blockades and All the strikes on humanitarian aid workers and medical staff, yeah, all American, all Israeli. So just hey, and again, I'm conservative, so I'm not happy liberals won in Canada. I voted conservative. I voted Carney. Okay, but I call it how it is, man. It's he's an idiot. And Dave Portnoy came out and said how Trump ruined his stock portfolio and he lost like 20 million or something.
He's a centrist, Carney.
Yo, go Mike. Think you have dudes in the back. Well, Dora's definitely in the back. I don't know. Anybody else? Yo, go Mike. You awake? Yeah, Doris, who are you talking about? He's a banker and a centrist. Oh, Carney. Carney's not a centrist, man. What the hell? I wish. What the hell? Maybe he's center of Trudeau, maybe, but barely, if that. You know they want to add more gun restrictions, bro. They're gonna add more 22 LRs because those are weapons of war to the liberal government. Yo, go Mike. Yeah, and you guys gotta message him or something. I don't know how to wake up Mike. Yo, somebody wake up, bro, Mike. And he probably snoring and everything. Can you imagine? With some Spider-Man PJs or something. And he definitely has either the bunk bed or the racing car bed.